Welcome to Goffs. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs Online. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs Online. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs Online. The sale will commence shortly. Welcome to Golfs Online. The sale will commence shortly. Welcome to Golfs. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Golf's Online. The sale will commence in a few minutes.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Golf's for the November Foal sale. Before we start today, we draw your attention to the conditions of sale at the front of the catalogue. All bidders are deemed to have read, understood and agreed to be bound by the conditions of sale, and we draw your attention to 2-1 commission and fees, 4-1A basis of sale, and 14-3 requiring lots to wear head collars at all time on Golf's premises. Conditions of sale are appended by the Bloodstock Industry Code of Practice, which applies to all participants in all golf sales. Please ensure that you read and understand the code, and we also draw your attention to our advice to buyers. Bidders should listen carefully to any announcement made by the auctioneer when each lot is offered, as these announcements are final and binding on all parties. Minimum bid today is €3,000, and please bid quickly and clearly to the auctioneer or spotters around the ring. In addition, please note we may accept bids via Golf's Online. All accounts are to be settled in euro, and any other currency on the bid board is only there as a guide based on current exchange rates. Purchasers are requested to take foals home on the day of purchase, and please be aware no lot may exit Golf's without an official pass out. And please note that purchasers and shipping agents are responsible for the care of all lots while on Golf's premises following the sale. Finally, please note the emergency exits as denoted by green signs. In the event of emergency or fire alarm, please proceed quickly and calmly out of the nearest emergency exit and follow any instruction from the Golf's team. Any further inquiries can be directed to the sales office behind the auctioneer's rostrum. We'll wait till it's 10:30, ladies and gentlemen, then we'll be underway. Tig. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, 10:30 is upon us, so we're ready to go. And if we could have the first lot into the ring, please. 531 should have been the first lot, but is sadly a withdrawal. So 532 is our opening lot, and it's a January colt by Sioux Nation out of a Kodiak mare, a mare who won twice at 2 and has only run to date as a winner and a 2-year-old winner as well. He's a very well-related colt. He's by Sioux Nation. He's out of a Kodiak mare, Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Bid me anywhere now. What do you want to say? Come on. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Where do you want to say anywhere now? Come on. A Sioux Nation out of a Kodiak mare, a winner-producing mare. Put me in anywhere 30, anywhere 5,000 is what I bid. I got a 5 anywhere now, at a 5 bid now. At 5 anywhere now, but again 5 anywhere now, but again a 5 anywhere now, 6 anywhere, but again 6 anywhere. Come on now. He said I got a 6 anywhere now, but again 7 anywhere now, but again a 7, 8 a bid now, 10 bid now. He said I got 10, 12 anywhere now, 12 bid now. At 12 anywhere now, but again the Sioux Nation with a good pedigree now at a 12 anywhere now, 12 bid now. At 12, 14 bid anywhere now, 14 anywhere, but again 14 anywhere bid on now. He said I got a 14, 16 anywhere, but again 18, 18 anywhere, but again 18 now, 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got now, a bit of a 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now, round the ring anywhere now. Here we go. At 20 anywhere, goodness me, a Sioux Nation anywhere now, 20 anywhere. Look sharp. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now, but again a 20 anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now is what I got. 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere bid on. Anywhere now at 20 anywhere. Are you done? At 20 anywhere now, but again, here we go. Once, twice, all done. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now at 20 and done that. At 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 anywhere now. Hammer up and done all the while. At 20 anywhere, but again 20 20 anywhere now. Would you shut the door, please? He said I got 20 anywhere, but again at 20 and done that. He said I got 20 anywhere, but again at 20 anywhere, but again at 20. It'll cost you later. He said I got 20. Here we go. At 20 anywhere now, but again done all the while. Last time done anywhere now at 20 last time. Hard right has it on the pillar here, please. 20, thank you. 5:33 is a Chaldean filly from the National Stud, a granddaughter of Frankel, a granddaughter of Pivotal. Beautiful pedigree. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly. First dam is 100% winners to runners. Second dam is 100% winners to runners. Nebraska here, it's a lovely pedigree. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Yes, anywhere now, a lovely Irish National Stud family. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Put me in anywhere, where do you want to say? 100 and bid 30 straight away. 30 anywhere now, but again 30, the lovely Chaldean. At 30 anywhere now, but again 30 anywhere now, 30 bid. I got a 30 anywhere, 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere, but again the lovely filly anywhere now at 30, the 40 bid. I got a 40 and I got a 50 bid. I got a 50 bid now. At 50, 60 anywhere, but again at 60, 70 bid. 70, 80 bid, 80 bid now. 80 anywhere, but again 80 bid. 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid on if you want it now at 80 bid. Left-handed at 80 anywhere, but again the Chaldean. Anywhere now at 80 anywhere, but again 80,000, 80 bid now. At 80,000, here we go. This time then at 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid. 80 anywhere, 90 bid. 90 bid anywhere, 90 bid. 90 anywhere, 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere, but again 100 a bid. 100 anywhere, but again 100 a bid. 100 anywhere now, 100, 100 now. At 100 anywhere, but again the lovely Chaldean filly now at 100. The National Stud filly at 100,000 now, but again at 100,000. Quickly, please. Here we go. 110, 110 online. 110 is online. At 110, 120, 120 bid. 120 now. 120 against you online. 120 now at 120. Quickly, please. Anywhere now at 120. 120 now at 120 now, but again 120. 120 now, but again 130 online. 130 now, 130. 130 bid at 130 now, but again 130. 40. 140 bid. 140 now at 140 left-handed. Anywhere now at 140. 140 bid now at 140. 140 at 140 anywhere, but again here we go at 140 anywhere. 150 bid. 150 online. 160 now. 160. I'll be with you. 170 bid. 170 now. 170 now. My man at 170. You're all out at 170 now, but again 170. 170 now at 170. 170 bid at 170 now, but again 170. 170. You're all out everywhere else at 170. Straight to me at 170 anywhere. Here we go at 170. You're out. 180. 180 bid now at 180 now, but again 180. Yes or no? Wiggle your finger. 180 now. 190 now. 190 now, but again 190. 190 bid now. 190 across. 190 now at 190. 200 bid. 200 is what I got. 200 now at 200 anywhere, but again the Chaldean. Anywhere now at 200. 210 bid. 210 now at 210 anywhere, but again 210. 210 now. So I got 210. The lovely pedigree here at 210 anywhere, but again 210. 210 anywhere, bid on at 210 anywhere, but again the Chaldean. Anywhere now at 210 anymore at 210 anywhere, but again 210 anywhere. My man at 210. You're out at 210 anywhere, but again and done. The National Stud filly. Here we go this time at 210 and done. Last time at 210,000. Are you bidding? 220, 220 bid, 220 now, 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 220 now, 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 220, I'll let my man have a look, at 220 anywhere, you can wait, 220 anywhere, but again at 220, I'm waiting on the finger now, at 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 220, 230, 230 bid, 230 anywhere, but again at 230, 230 now, at 230 anywhere, but again at 230, 230, hammer up, at 230, quickly sir, at 230 anywhere, but again this time, at 230 anywhere, but again at 230, all done. Last time then at 230 against you. He bid me well, the other man. At 230, all done and sold at 230. Early start, thank you. 230 buys. Could you get that, please, John? 230 buys. 534, good guess, Colt here from Skara starting. A lovely horse he is too. Anyway, now he's a brother to a winner. The Toronado has gone to Hong Kong, straight to Hong Kong. Tom Clover's got the Camelot. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Here's a lovely colt by Good Guess. A real good model here. Put me in anywhere now. Lots happening for the first time. Bid me anywhere to go anywhere now. Put me in anywhere. Where do you want to go? Put me in anywhere. Where do you want to say? Put me in 50 to go anywhere now. 20 is what I'm bid. I got a 20 is what I got now at a 20 bid now. A 20 anywhere now, but again, a real good colt here. Anywhere now at a 20, anywhere now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now at a bit of a 22. Anywhere now 25 now. At 25, 28 a bid now at a 30 bid on top. 32, 32 to bid now. 33, 35, 35 now. At 35, anywhere now but again at 35. 35, anywhere now but again 35. Here we go. 35, 35, 40 bid now. At 40 bid again 42. 42 bid again 42. 42 now. 45, 45 now. 45 bid again 48. 48 now. So they got a 48, 50 bid. 50 bid anywhere now, 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again the good colt in the ring, anywhere now, 50 bid anywhere, come on, at 50 anywhere now, here we go, anywhere now, 50 bid, anywhere now, a smashing colt, anywhere now, 50 anywhere, quickly, at 50, here we go, last time, at 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid, anywhere now, 50 anywhere now, 55, 55 now, so they got 55, 55 bid again, 60 bid now, at 60 anywhere now, but again at 60 bid, 60 anywhere, come on, quickly, anywhere now, at 60 bid, anywhere now, at 60 bid now, at 65 anywhere now, but again 65, 65 anywhere now, but again at 65, 65 now, at 65 anywhere now, but again 65, 65 now, the Good Guess, here we go, at 65 anywhere, but again, lots happening for the first time. Anywhere now, 65 and done. Last 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid. 70 anywhere now, but again at 70, 70 now. 70 anywhere now, a Good Guess here. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70, a smashing colt. Anywhere now at 70 now, at 70 bid. All the while, at 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid with Eva now at 70 bid, at 70 and done. Last time, at 70, comes your way, Eva. Anywhere now at 70 anywhere, anyone else in? At 70,000 now, the colt by Good Guess going. At 70,000 now, but again, a lovely colt, but he goes then at 70,000 all on around the ring, and he goes anywhere now at 70 last time. 70 buys, thank you. 5:35, Clon List, the Star Spangled Banner filly here. Sister to Duna Seed, anywhere now, come on here. €2 winner for the mare as well this year. Come on, bid me anywhere to get me going now. Sister to 3 winners, anywhere now. Put me in here, where do you want to go? Put me in anywhere now, come on, anywhere now. Bid me say, what do you want to go? Put me in anywhere, put me in 80 to go, anywhere 20 bid now. At 20 is what I'm bidding now, a bit of a 20 bid. 20 anywhere now, but again 25. 30 bid, I got a 30 bid, I got a 35, got a 40 bid, I got a 40, yes or no. He said I got a 45 down below, got a 45 anywhere, but again 45 now. At 45 anywhere, but again 50 bid. 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid. 50 anywhere, but again at 50. Here we go. At 50 anywhere, but again anywhere at 50 anywhere now. The Star Spangled Banner at 50 anywhere at 50 bid. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again 50 anywhere now. The 55, 55 bid. 55, 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60, 65, 70 bid. 70 bid now at 75. 75 now. At 75 bid again at 75. 75 bid again at 75. Hammer up and down. At 75 anywhere, but again the Star Spangled Banner. Hammer up and down at 75. 80 bid. 80 bid now. 80 is what I got now. A bit of an 85. 85 now. 85 anywhere, but again 85 now. 85 anywhere, but again 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90 anywhere, but again against you online. Against you online at 90 anywhere, but again at 90. In the ring, we'll always get the preference over 100 bid. 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere, but again 100 a bid. 100 anywhere, but again 105. 105 now. 105 bid. 105 anywhere now, but again 105. 105 now. 105 anywhere, have your 10. 105 quickly. At 105 anywhere, but again 105. Have your 10. Anywhere now at 105. Once, twice, all done. At 105 anywhere, but again 105. 105 and going. At 105 anywhere, but again the Star Spangled Banner. At 105. Beautiful filly. At 105 and done all the while. At 105 and done all the while. The sister to the group winner at 105 and now round the ring and done last time then at 105,000 all done at 105, 10, 110 now at 15 if you like sir, 110, 15 bid, 115 now, 115 now, 115 any more quickly please at 115 anywhere but again 115 yes or no at 115 yes or no at 115 anywhere but again here we go last time at 115 anywhere but again and done all the while against you all here at 115 anywhere but again 20, 120 bid, 120 goodness me, 120 now, 120 anywhere 5, 125 bid, 125 now, 125 anywhere but again 125 30 130 bid now at 130 135 135 now 135 anywhere but again 135 135 at a bid 135 40 140 bid now at 140 in the seats anywhere now at 140 140 yes sir 145 145 now 145 anywhere but again 145 against you in the seats at 145 thank you at 145 and sold then at 145 tally ho thank you 145 buys. 5:36, Starman, Abbey Leaks. Here's a beautiful colt, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a beautiful colt by Starman. He's got to be one of the picks of the sale. He's the brother to 3 winners. He's a brother to 3 winners, including the top 2-year-old this year in Anthelia, yeah? Here's a beautiful colt, ladies and gentlemen. Put me in here, the Starman. Starman by name, Starman by nature. Put me in anywhere. Where do you want to go now? Put me in 100 and bid anywhere. Put me in 50. Come on, 30 bid, 30 now. 30 anywhere, but again at 30 bid. Anywhere now at 30, 50 bid now. 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere, but again at 50 anywhere bid on. He said I got a 50 anywhere, 60 bid anywhere now, 60, 70 anywhere now, but again 80 bid, 80 bid now. 80 anywhere, but again 80. Have you 100 now? At 80, 100 bid. 100 anywhere now, but again 100 bid now. At 100 bid now, 110 my man. 110 is my man. At 110 anywhere, but again 120. 120 now, but again 120, 30, 130 bid. 130 now. At 130, 40 bid now. At 140, 160 bid. 160 now. At 160 anywhere, but again a smashing cold. At 160 anywhere, but again 160. 160 now. At 160 have you 70. 160 quickly. At 160 anywhere, but again 160. Lovely code here, but 160 going. At 160 anywhere, but again the Starman. At 160 anywhere, but again 160 and here. At 160 anywhere, but again a smashing colt here. At 160,000 but now, but again a brother to a top 2-year-old. At 160, 170 bid. 170, 170, 80. 180 now. 180 my man. 180 now, but again 180. 180 bid now at 180 the Starman. At 180 you're all out spotters. At 190, 100, 200 bid. 200 anywhere now, but again at 210 bid. 210 now. At 210 anywhere, but again at 210. Anywhere now at 210. Anywhere now at 210 now. At 210 anywhere, but again the Starman. Anywhere now at 210. And he's a star foal, I tell you. At 210 anywhere, but again at 210 now. At 210 anywhere, but again at 210. Anywhere now at 210 anywhere. You're all done this side. At 210 anywhere, but again the lovely Starman. Anywhere now at 210. Hammer up and done. My man has it. At 210 anywhere now round the ring. All done spotters. At 210 anywhere, but again the lovely Starman goes at 210,000. Make no mistake. Going once. At 210,000, tries 20, 220 bid, 220 bid, 5, 225, 225 bid, 225, 225 then, at 225 anywhere, but again at 225, 225 now, at 225, yes or no now, at 225 anywhere, but again at 225, what are we doing at 225, yes or no please, at 225 anywhere, hammer up, at 225 anywhere, but again, this time all done, at 225, brother to a top 2-year-old, at 225 anywhere, but again and done all the while, this time and done, at 225. Tally-ho, thank you, sir. 225 buys. 537 is withdrawn. 538, Little Big Bear, Tullera House Stud. Here's a filly now, 2 from 2 for the mare. The mare's 2 from 2. Bid me anywhere to get me go now. Here we go, anywhere now, Little Big Bear. Put me in 50 to go, anywhere now, 20, anywhere, 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now is what I got. I got a 10, anywhere now, but again 10, anywhere now, bid on. Anywhere now, 10, 12, you're bidding 15 now. 15, anywhere, but again 18, 18 now. 18, anywhere, but again 18, bid 20, bid 22, 22 now, but again 22. 22, anywhere now, but again 25, 25, anywhere now, but again 25. 2, 30 bid now. At 30 is what I got now, a bit of a 30 bid. 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 bid, 32. 32 now. At 32, but again 32. 32, but again 32. 32 now. At 32, my man. At 32 anywhere, but again, here we go at 32 now. At 32, 35 in the seats, 35, 38. My man again, 38 a bit now, 38 now. At 38 against you in the seats, anyway now at 38. You're out as well, 38 now. 38 is the 40 bid, 40 bid now. At 40 anyway now with Alex, anyway now at 40 bid, 40. Here we go at 40 anywhere, but again at 40 bid. At 40 anyway now is what I got now. At a 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anyway now, swing the ring and done. Last time, all done. At 40 anyway now, here we go. Last time, anyway now at 42, 42 bid. I got a 42 Little Big Bear. Anyway now at 42, 42 now. At 42 anywhere, hammer up 42, 42. Are you done? At 42 anymore, Alex, quickly, at 42, 45 now, but again at 45 now, at 45 anywhere, but again 45, the sister to Briss Symphony, sister to a 2-year-old winner this year, at 45, 50 bid, 50, 48 anywhere, but again at 48 now, at 48 anywhere, but again at 48 anywhere, but again at 48 now, at 48 anywhere, I got a 48 and done all the while, at 48 left-handed, has to go, at 48 anymore, Alex, last time at 48 anywhere, but again 48 and done this time, last time at 48 anywhere, but again at 48 and done last time, all done at 48. Left-handed, thank you. 539, a lovely filly by Gaiath from Limekiln Stud, assisted at Carla Ridge, yep. Star Spangled Banner made 120,000 as a foal and goes into training. Here we go, the Gaiath, anywhere to get me going now. Put me in anywhere to get me going here, the Gaiath now. Lovely type in the ring anywhere, 20 bid. 20 is what I'm bidding now, a bit of a 20 bid. 20 bid now, at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now, the Gaiath. Anywhere now, here's a real good foal. Anywhere now at a 20, anywhere now, but again 22, 25, anywhere now at a 30, but I got a 30 bid now. He's got a 30 now, but again 30, got a 35, now got a 40, but I got a 40 bid. 45, 48 I got. He's got a 48, but again 50 bid. 50 anywhere now, but again 50 bid. Anywhere 55, 58 now. 58 anywhere down below. Anywhere now at 58, anywhere bid on. The good guy out. Anyway now at 60 bid, 60 bid 5, 65 now at 65. Anyway now bid again at 65, 65. Anyway now bid again at 65. Anyway bid on here at 65. Lovely Foal, 65, 68. Anyway bid again 68, 68 now. 70 bid, 72, 75, 75 now. So I got a 75, 78, 78 here at 78. Anyway bid again at 78, 78. Anyway here we go. Last time at 78 down below. Anyway now at 78, 80 bid now. 80 on the wall. Anyway now at 80 bid, 80. Anyway now bid again 80 bid now. 80 anyway bid again at 80 here. Anyway now at 80, 80 bid now at 80, 80, 85, 85 now. 85 anyway bid again against you on the telephone. Anyway now at 85, 85 now. 85 anyway bid on at 85. Anyway now bid again goes across. Anyway now at 85, 90 bid, 90 bid now at 90 anyway. Come on at 90, 100 bid, 100 bid. Anyway now at 100 a bid, 110, 110 now at 110. Anyway now bid again a very good guy out. Anyway now at 110, 110 bid, 110. Anyway now bid again 120, 150, 150, 120 now down below. 120 with Eva, 120 now. 120 with Eva now at 120. 120 is here. You're out Jamie across. Anyway now at 120 with Eva. 125 on top with David. 125, 125, 30, 130 now. 130 now, but again 130. 130 now, but again 130. 140 bid. 140 now at 150. 150. 150 anywhere, but again 150. Yes, sir. At 150 anywhere, but again 150. 150 is here. 150 anywhere, but again 150. 150 now. 155 on top. 155 on top. 155 with David. At 155 on the balcony. It's with you, David. At 155, 60. 160 now. 160, yes, sir. At 160 anywhere now. 5 again. At 160, well, thank you. At 160 with you, Eva. At 160, anyway, now bid again, the good guy. At 160, anyway, now bid again, 160. Hammer up and done last time. At 160, 70 bid. 170 now bid again, 170. 170 now bid again, 170. 180 bid, 180 now. At 180 now bid again, 180. Your other man's gone now at 180. 180 bid, 180. Come on. At 180 now bid again, 180. Quickly. At 180 now bid again, 180 and done. 185. 185 now. 185. What about 5 for the other man? 185 anyway, bid again, 190. 190 bid. 190 now. At 190 now, but again 190. Make your mind up time at 193 options. At 190 now, but again 190. What do you want to do? 200, yeah, 200 bid. 200 now. At 200 anyway now, but again 200, 200 now. So they got a 200 and now at a 2 and now at a 2. At a 200 anyway, but again this time all done. Well, thanks for the help. At 200 anyway now round the ring and done all the while at 200 last time. Kumara team, thank you gentlemen. 200 buys. 540 Space Blues Ballinacurra out of a Sayuni mare. Yep, here we go. Chad Brown training Parfois. Chad Brown now training Parfois. Yeah, bid me anyway to get me going now. The Space Blues cold here. Chad Brown has Parfois. Bid me one anyway to get me going now. This will be an improving page. Anywhere, put me in 50. Anywhere, 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anyway now, but again, come on. He said I got a 10 now, but again, 10. Anywhere, 12. Anywhere now, 12. Anywhere, you're bidding anywhere now, 12. Anywhere, 15 now. 15 anywhere, but again, 15. 18 anywhere, but again, 18. 18 anywhere, come on. 18 here. 18. This fella will grow into money, and Parfois could win for Chad Brown. Anywhere now, 18. 20 bid. Anywhere now, at a 20 bid now. He said I got 20. Anywhere now, 22. Anywhere now, but again, 22. Anywhere, bid on here. He said I got 22. Anywhere now, but again, 22. Anywhere, bid on 22. 22, anyway, little money, 22 now, at 22, but a value here, anyway, now at 22, 25, now, but again, 28, 28 now, at 28, anywhere, but again, 28, out of a Sayuni mare, at 28, anywhere, but again, 28, here's the value, at 28, anywhere, but again, at 28, here's the value, anyway, now at 28, and now a bit of a 28, 28, anywhere, but again, 28, and done that, at 28, anyway, now swing the ring and done, anyway, now at 28, a bit now, a bit of a 28 and done, last time, all done, at 28, anywhere, but again, I think there's value here, but at 28, around the ring, anyway, now quickly, at 28, it's against you all, anyway, now at 28, anywhere, hammer up and done, at 28 anywhere, but again he said anywhere this time all done. At 28 anywhere, hammer up and done last time all done. At 28,000 last time all done. Anyway now at 28 and done this time at 28. Not today, I'm afraid. 541 Paddington, yes, Paddington, here we go, sister to a 2-year-old winner. Paddington, sister to Defiance here. This horse has been seen to weave, has been seen, sold as a weaver. Yep, bid me anywhere to get me going now. Here's a weaver. Put that on the board, please. Yes, here we go now. The Paddington filly here. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Come on, the family of Mukadram. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Come on, put me in anywhere now. The Paddington here. Sister 60 anywhere now. 20 anywhere bid. 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again, the Paddington anywhere now. At a 20 bid. Anywhere now. At a 20 bid. Now at a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now. But again, 20 bid. Anywhere now. At a 20. Anywhere now. At a 20 bid. Anywhere now. At a 20 anywhere bid on 2. 22. 25 now. At 25 it's his bid. Anywhere now. 28 now. It's 30 but I got a 30 bid now. He said I got a 30 now. But again, 30. 30 now. 32. 32, 32 to bid now, 32 bid again, 35 now, at 35 it's upstairs, 38 a bid now, at 38, 38 now, at 38 a bid, 40 bid now, at 42 anywhere but again, 42 anywhere but again, 42, 45 bid again, 45 now, at 45 bid again, 50 bid on top, anywhere now, 50 bid, 50 anywhere now, 2 will you, at 50 anywhere 2, 52 now, 52 have your 5 anywhere, 55, 55 now, 55 anywhere now but again, 55, 55, 58, 58 anywhere but again, 60 bid, 60 anywhere now but again at 60 bid, 60 anywhere but again now, at 60 anywhere but again, 60 bid, 60 anywhere but again, upstairs with you, Izzy, at 60 anywhere but again at 60 bid, anyone out 60 bid, anyone out 60 bid now, he said he got to 65, 65 now, 65 anywhere now but again 65, 65 anywhere but again at 65, 65 now, 65, talk nicely to him, Izzy, at 65 anywhere but again at 65, 65 anywhere but again at 65, leave him alone, Tom, he said he got 65 but again 65, yes sir, 65, 70 bid now, at 70 anywhere but again at 70 bid, 70 anywhere but again at 70 bid, 70 anywhere but again at 70 bid, 70 bid now, at 70 anywhere but again at 70 bid, 70 anywhere you're gone here, at 70 anywhere but again the Paddington, anywhere now at 70 and down all the while, at 70 anywhere but again at 70, anywhere very likeable, anywhere now at 70 bid, the sister to the black type, horse here, the 2-year-old winner, anywhere now at 70 and done all the while, last time then, at 70 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while, goes on top, at 70,000, hammer up and done last time then, at 70,000, all done at 70,000, last time, Jeremy Brummett on top, thank you, sign him up Izzy, thank you. 542, New Bay filly here, AM Thoroughbreds. Yeah, good walk. Withdrawn. 542 is withdrawn. 543 is withdrawn. 544. Here's a special filly by Native Trail. Knockanannig stud here. The sister to Mystery Angel. Winner of the Pretty Polly. Second in the Oaks. Beautiful type in the ring now. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Here's a lovely type here. The Native Trail from Knockanannig, a beautiful filly. I'm bid 20,000, 20,000, thank you. 20 bid straight away. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. A lovely filly anywhere now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now, come on at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again, here's a beautiful filly. Anywhere now at a 20 now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 anywhere bid on here. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. The lovely Native Trail. Anywhere now 22, 25. Anywhere now 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere, but again, sister to the runner-up in the Oaks. 32 anywhere now, but again 32, 35 now. At 35 anywhere now, but again 35. 38 anywhere, but again at 38. 38 now. At 38 anywhere, but again a very good filly. 40 bid, I got a 40, now I got a 45, got a 50 bid, I got a 55 now. At 55 bid again, 60,000 on top. A lovely filly here at 60 bid now. It's very hard to falter. Anyway now at 60, anyway now, but again at 60 bid now. At 60 anyway, what about you on top? Anyway now at 60 anyway, watch behind you, David. Anyway now at 60 bid. 60 bid, at 60 anyway, but again 65. 65, a very good Native Trail. Anyway now at 65, 65 now. At 65, you're bidding on top. Anyway now at 65, 65 now. At 65, anyway now, but again at 65, 65 now. Anywhere 65 and going. At 65, 70 bid. 70 anyway, 75, 75 now. At 75 bid again now. At 75 bid again, 75, 78, 78 he said. 78 now. At 78 anywhere, but again at 78. A beautiful filly anyway now at 78. And here we go. At 78 anywhere, but again at 78. I think she's well bought at this money. At 78 anywhere, but again at 78. 78 now. At 78 anywhere, but again the Native Trail filly here. She's very, very nice. At 78 anywhere, but again 80,000 he said. 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere now, but again at 80. Now 85 he said. 85 bid. At 85 anywhere now, but again now 90. At 85 anywhere, but again 85. At 85 and done. She is a beautiful filly. At 85 anywhere, but again, sister to the runner-up in the Oaks. At 85 anywhere now, but again, and done any more. At 85, 80, 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere, but again, 90 now to 100, will you? At 90 anywhere, but again, at 90 bid. 90 anywhere now to 100. At 90 anywhere, but again, at 90 anywhere, but again, the best bought filly. At 90 anywhere, but again, at 90. Steal of the week of this money. At 90 anywhere, but again, here she goes. At 90,000 now, but again, the Native Trail. Once, twice, and done. At 90,000 round the ring, and she goes all the while last time. All done. At 90,000 last time and sold at 90. Tally-ho. Ooh, well done. 90 buys.
$5.45 from Baroda, Little Big Bear filly out of an own sister to Angelaba. No less, ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Dam rated 110. Yearling realised 55,000. And the 2-year-old in France by Camelot to boot as well. Come on, give me away. Little Big Bear with a page. Come on, give me away. Come on, have a get a bit of 50, 40. Can I have a get a bit of 20? Give me away. Have a get a bit of 20. Have a get a bit of 20. Have a bit of 20. Well, 10 I see. I'd get a bit of 10 on bid. I'd get a bit of 10 up and a bit of 10 on guard. I'd get a bit of 10 up and a bit of 10 bid. I'd get a bit of 10 up and a bit of 10 on bid. 10, 12, 12. I'd get a bit of 12 on bid. Well on. 14, 14 bid. 14 bid. 14 bid now. No. 16, 18, 18 bid. 18 bid now. 18 bid. I'd get a bit of 18 guard. I'd get a bit of 18 up and a bit of 18 bid. You bid me. Up and a bit of 18 bid now. 20 guard. 20 get a bit of 20 guard. 20 up and a bit of 20 bid now. I'd get a bit of 20. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of 20 up and a bit of 20 bid. And she goes all the time. I'd get a bit of 20 bid. And you're out up top, man. I'll get a bit of 20 bid now. I'll get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 guard. I'll get a bit of 20, you bid on if you want to. I'll get a bit of 20, a bit of 20, come on. I'll get a bit of 20 guard. I'll get a bit of 20, come on. I'll get a bit of 20, a bit of 20, a bit of half sister by Camelot in training in France. I'll get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 bid, and she goes all the time now. I'll get a bit of 20. Here's a bit of value, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get a bit of 20 bid, I'll get a bit of 20 guard. Little Big Bear with a page at only 20,000, and she goes now. Bid on if you want to. I'd get a bit of 20 guard, I'd get a bit of 20. You're gone up top, man. I'd get a bit of 20 guard, I'd get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20. Come on, now, a bit of 20 bid now. I'd get a bit of 20. She's a wonderful bit of value, but she goes in the pocket. I'd get a bit of 20 guard, I'd get a bit of 20. Here we are. I'd get a bit of 20, a bit of bid on if you want to. I'd get a bit of 20 up and a bit of 20. A loser up top. Here we go. Hammer up. She goes below. I'd get a bit of 20 guard, I'd get a bit of 20. Way all down. The pocket has it. I'd get a bit of 20,000 last time. One below in the pocket. Buys 20. Thank you. 546 Moydler Stud Farm. Sent us up a son of Teofilo. He is a weaver, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a winning daughter of Oasis Dream. He's a brother to a 2-year winner. And the dam, the sister to the wonderful Dominant. It's a beautiful page. You put me where you will. Get me started, the Teofilo. Come on, the same cross as the wonderful Nation's Pride. You put me where you will. Get me where you will. You say here, get me away. Can I get a bit of 50, 40? Can I get a bit of 20? Have I get a bit of 10? Well, put me, have I get a bit of 5,000? Give me away. Have I get a bit of 5? Have I get a bit of 5? Have I get a bit of 5? 5. What's that? Goodness gracious. 3 bid, 3 bid. 3 on bid, 3 on bid, 3 on bid. I'm waiting on you. 3 bid. Yeah, well on. 4 bid below. 4 on bid, 4 on bid. 4 to get a bit of 4 bid. At 4 to get a bit of 4 on bid. I'm up to a bit of 4 bid. I get a bit of 4 now. Now take a look. I get a bit of 4, a bit of 4 on God. I get a bit of 4, a bit of 4, a bit of 4 bid. I get a bit of 4, 5 on bid. At 5,000, get a bit of 5 at the bid. 5, 6. I'm taking, that's a bid. 6, 8. 8 I got. 8 up in the bid, a bid now. I get a bit 8 up in the bid, a bid now. I get a bit 8 up in the bid, I got. And you're gone up top, and I get a bit 8 a bid. Come on, I get a bit 8 bid. I get a bit 8 up in the bid. Now have a look, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit 8,000, get a bit 8 a bid now. I get a bit 8 up in the bid of Teofilo. Out of a winning daughter of Oasis Dream. 8, 9, 9 a bid. 9,000, get a bit 9 I got. I get a bit 9 with a wonderful page to back him up, and the cross works so well. 10 bid. I get a bit of 10 I got now. I get a bit of 10 up and a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 a bid now. At 11 a bid. 11, 12 with Jamie. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. 14 up top. I get a bit of 14. You're out, Jamie. Get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14 up and a bit of 14. 16. 16 on bid. 16 up and a bit of 16 guard. I get a bit of 16. 18. 18 up and a bit of 18 bid. With a great step to him. 20 guard. 20 up and a bit of 20 guard. And a lovely page to boot. I get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20 up and a bit of 21. 21. I get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 21. Yes, Jamie. I get a bit of 21. 22. 22 I got. I get a bit of 22. I get a bit of 22. 23. 23 I got. I get a bit of 23. And he goes all the time. I get a bit of 24. 24 on bid now. I get a bit of 24, 24. What's that? 20, 30. 30 bid. 30 bid now. A bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 32. 32. 32. 32 on bid, 35, 35 to get a bit of 35. He's a very smart colt. 40 bid, 40 up and a bit of 40 bid now. He's a very smart colt. I get a bit of 40 up and a bit of 40 bid now. 42, 42 to get a bit of 42 bid. I get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42, 45, 45. Have you 50? I get a bit of 45 to get a bit of 45 on bid now. I get a bit of 45 to get a bit of 50 bid, 50 up and a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50. He's a beautiful colt. I get a bit of 55, 55 at a bid now. I get a bit of 55 at a bid. I get a bit of 55 what I got now. I get a bit of 55, 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 65 now. 70. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 65. And he goes all the time now. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5 up and a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70 up and a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70 up and a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70 up and a bit of Teofilo goes now. I get a bit of 70. He goes to my bid. All done away. At 70, get a bit of 70. You're gone below. I get a bit of 70. He goes way up top, Jamie. I get a bit of 70. I get a bit of fair warning. Here we go. Hammer up. He goes. I get a bit of 70,000 all. Now I get a bit of 70,000 last time. Somebody get up top. Conrad Clint. Thank you very much. 70,000. Guys, we get that? David? Yep. 547 is withdrawn. 548 Summerhill Stables. Yeah, daughter, good guess. Yep, out of a winner. Damn, a winner too. The sister to Jala. Powerful Glory, of course, Champion Stakes, Champion Sprint winner at Royal Ascot there in October last month. And here's the family, ladies and gentlemen. He's a brother to a Group 2 performer, 97 rated, out of a sister to our dad, Marek. It's speed on speed. You put me where you will, give me away. Can I get a bit of 30? I'll get a bit of 30, 20. Can I get a bit of 20? Can I get a bit of 15? I'll get a bit of 5. Come on, I've got a bit of 4. What's that? 4 bid. 4 to get a bit of 4 on bid. I get a bit of 4 on bid now. The good guess. I get a bit of 4 on bid now. I get a bit of 4, 5, 5. I get a bit of 5 bid. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 up. A bit of 5 on bid now. I I get a bit of 5, and he's a brother, sister to a Group 2 performer. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, I got. I get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 a bit. 5 bid, 5, I get a bit of 5 a bit now. 5, 6 in the seat, 6, 7 a bid, 7 a bid. Now take a look at 7,000, get a bit of 7 a bid, I get a bit of 7 a bid. Speed on speed, immediate black type, good guess, 7 a bid. Powerful Glory, a Group 1 winner since the catalogue was printed out of assisted Ardad, and going at 7 a bid. I literally give her away, ladies and gentlemen, at 7 to get a bit of 7 a bid. Now take a look, I get a bit of 7 to get a bit of 7 a bid. The daughter, good guess, I get a bit of 7 to get a bit of 7 with a Minzal to run for you next year, and only 7. Sister to a Group 2 performer at 7 a bid. I get a bit of 7, a bit of 7 a bid. I get a bit of 7, a bit of 7. Powerful Glory, Group 1 update. I get a bit of 7 a bid. Come on, 8 bid, 8 a bid, 8 a bit, 8 a gone. At 8,000, get a bit 8, and you're gone below. I get a bit 8 a bid now. I get a bit 8 a bit, 8 a bid, and she goes. I literally give her away, ladies and gentlemen. At 8,000, have a look at the page. I get a bit 8. Who shouted? 10 up top. And I get a bit of 10 a bid with David. I get a bit of 10 a bid. I literally give her away. At 10, I get a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10. She goes all the time. I get a bit of 10 a bid with a Minzal to run for you next year. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10, but up top, here we go, to David's bid, she goes, hammer up, are we done, are we done, I get a bit of 10 a bid, I get a bit of 10, she goes up top, this time I'm done, 11 a bid, at 11 a bid, 11 a bid now, at 11 a bid, come on, you hardly thought you were going to buy on one bid, at 11 a bid, 12, I get a bit of 12 a bid now, I get a bit of 12 now, I'll take it, she goes, at 12, and you're going to miss her, on 1, are you sure, at 12 I get a bit of 12 a bid, come on, I get a bit of 12, black type, where you want it now, men, at 12 I get a bit of 12 a bid, now, and a bit of 12 a bid, I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 12, here we go, and you're going to miss her one. Well, thanks for that. Goes up top to David's bid at 12,000 last time. David, thank you. 549 pipe for you, a Dark Angel filly. Yeah, Grand Dam, the champion, spring in the air. The Churchill is going breezy next year for you. Yeah, you put me away well out of a Warfront mare. Come on, get me away. The Dark Angel, the wonderful Dark Angel. Here we go. The Grand Dam, a champion. Kind of a bit 80. Have a bit 80, 60. Kind of a bit 40. Kind of a bit 20. 10 and bid straight away. 10 to get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10, 12, 14 and bid. 14, 16, 18, 18 and bid. 18 a bit of 18 bid now. I get a bit of 20 God. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20. A Dark Angel. I get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20, and she goes all the time. I get a bit of 20 God. I get a bit of 20. Come on, I get a bit of 20. You have a champion on the page in the Grand Dam. I get a bit of 20, 22 he says. I get a bit of 22, 22 on bid now. I get a bit, no, I took it here. 25, 25 a bid now. I get a bit of 25, 27 a God. I get a bit of 27, and she goes all the time. I get a bit of 27, 30 bid. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 got now. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30. I took it in the pocket now. I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30, whatever you want to do. The Dark Angel. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 30 bid now. Give her away. 32. No, 32. 32. You bidding me, Ella? At 32. It's in the pocket. It's in the pocket. 31. 31 is in the pocket with Alex. 32, 32, 32, 32 to get a bit of 32, 33, 33 on bid, 33 to get a bit of 33. Yes, Ella, at 33 to get a bit of 33, 35, 35 on bid now. I get a bit of 35 to get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 35 to get a bit of 5, and she goes all the time now, man. I get a bit of 35 to get a bit of 5, whatever you want to do, Alex. I get a bit of 35, she goes 36, 36 on bid. I get a bit of 36, same for you, Ella. At 36, a bit of same for you. Here we go. She goes Dark Angel, 37, 37 to get a bit of 37 on bid. At 37, 38. Now 40, Ella. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8 in bid now. I get a bit of 38, now 40. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8 in bid, but she goes. Here we go. 40 bid, 40, a bit of 40 gone now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 up, and a bit of 40. Here we go. I get a bit of 41 in bid. I get a bit of 41 up, and a bit of 41. I get a bit of 41. Come on, the daughter, the wonderful Dark Angel. Here we go. I get a bit of 41. I get a bit of 1 up, and a bit of 41. This time, Ella goes in the pocket. All done away at 41,000. Get a bit all done at 41,000. Two on the death. Alex, you're out. 42, 42, 42 to get a bit of 42, 43, 43. Now you've got to be quick, Ella. I get a bit of 43 up and a bit of up or down. I get a bit of 43 up or down. I get well all down. I get a bit of 43 right-handed. Thank you very much, Alex. You're buying the pocket 43. 550, the Castlebrigde consignment sent us up a son of Galloway, no less. Yeah, the Grand Dam, the stakes performer. Lovely deep page, a Sea of Stars and Galileo, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, out of a Siuni mare to boot as well. Here we go, the first produce of a Siuni mare. Give me away the family, the wonderful Sea, the Stars, the Galloway, the Silhouette Star. Give me away, can I get a bit of 50, 40, can I get a bit of 40, 20. Have I got a bit of 1 on bid, 10 straight away. I get a bit of 10, about a 10 a bid now. I get a bit of 10, about a 10 a bid with a wonderful deep page. 10, 12, I get a bit of 12 a bid now. 12, 14, I get a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 40 against you, but I get a bit of 16 God. I get a bit of 16 bid, I get a bit of 16 bid. Well on, 20 at the back wall. Yeah, have him. I get a bit of 20 God. At 20, I took it on the back wall. I get a bit of 20 bid now. 22, 22 on bid. I get a bit of 22, 25, 28 with David. At 28, I get a bit of 30 God. 30, I get a bit of 30 bid. 32 on the back wall. I get a bit of 32 on bid. I get a bit of 32, I get a bit of 32 God now. 35 on bid now. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35, 38 God. I get a bit of 38, I get a bit of 8, open a bit of 38, open a bit of 8 on God. I get a bit of 38 and you're gone on the back wall. I get a bit of 38 a bit now. I get a bit of 38, you're out as well, David. 40 bid Jamie. 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 42, 42 to God. I get a bit of 42 and you're out, Jamie. 45 I get now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45. Have you 50? I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 a bit now. I get a bit of 45 to Jamie Shout. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 a bit now. I get a bit of 45 and the Galloway goes. I get a bit of 45. The choice is yours now, madam. I get a bit of 45. I get a who shouted? 48 in bid. 48 with Al. I get a bit of 48, 50 bid. I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50 got now. I get a bit of 50 with Jamie. Get a bit of 50. A bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50. Yep. At 50. A bit of 50. Well, goes across. Here we go. Hammer up at 50. 52 to get a bit of 52 in a bit now. I get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52. You're out, Jamie. Get a bit of 52 and the Galloway goes. I get a bit of 52. The Galloway goes at 52 to get a bit of 55. 55 in a bit now. I get a bit of 55 with a wonderful deep page to back him up. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55 out of a Siuni mare to boot. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55, but he goes across. Here we go. Hammer up. You're going to miss him, man. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 1. I get a bit of 55. One more. 58. 58. I get a bit of 58. Now 60, Jamie. I get a bit of 58. I get a bit of 58 a bit now. I get a bit of 58. I get a bit of 8. Here we go. Goes left at 58. You're out, Jamie. I get a bit of 58. The Galloway goes. I get a bit of 58. Fair warning. He goes. Hammer up. Are we done? I get a bit of 58,000. Get a bit all done. This time he goes at 58,000. Last time. On my left, thank you very much. Shane Lyons, 58,000 buys. 551, the Castlebridge consignment, a son of Kodiak. Yep, out of the winner in the third produce of the dam. Yeah, Ollie Sangster to train the yearling by Minzal for you, Dunboyne Express family. You put me way well, the Kodiak, get me away, come on, get me away. Can I get a bit of 50, 40? Son of the wonderful Kodiak, and a bid 10 to boot. 10 to get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 and bid. I get a bit of 10 I got now. I get a bit of 10 and bid. Oh, son of the wonderful Kodiak. I get a bit of 10 bid, 10 up, and a bit of 10 and bid now. 10, 12, 12. I get a bit of 12 I got. I get a bit of 12 up, and a bit of 12 I bid. Come on, Kodiak. I get a bit of 12 I bid. I get a bit of 12 up, and a bit of 12. 14, 14, a bit of had you 16. Yep. 16, 16, a bit of 18. 18, 20 got. I get a bit of 20,000. Get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid. The Kodiak. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid now. With the pocket at 20,000, get a bit of 20. You bid me? At 20,000, get a bit of 20, a bit of 20. You're gone across, Jamie. Get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20. The bid's with Eva. Get a bit of 20 guard. Get a bit of 22 bid. I get a bit of 22 at Kodiak. 25. 25 a bid now. At 25. 25 to get a bit of 25 a bid. At 25, you're gone below, madam. At 25 to get a bit of 25. 28. 28 to get a bit of 28 a bid now. I get a bit of 28, a bit of 8 a guard. I get a bit of 28, a bit of 8 a bid. I get a bit of with a Minzal to run for you next year, man. At 28 to get a bit of 28 a bid now. I get a bit of 28, a bit of 20. What about the Minzal? I get a bit of 28, a bit of son of the wonderful Kodiak goes in the pocket. At 28, will you fill it? At 28, you get a bit of 28. Well, goes below. I get a bit of 28. Fill it if you want him. Fill it if you want him, men. At 28, you get a bit of 28, a bit of 8. Goes in the pocket. Here we go. Hammer up. He goes against you, men. At 28,000, get a bit of all done. This time, the pocket has it at 28,000 last time. Thank you very much. Bought down below with Eva. Thank you. 28 buys. 552, the Castlebridge consignment. A cracking son of Lip de Vega. Out of a winning own sister to gear up. And guaranteed, no less, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful page. How on, get me away. You have a Night of Thunder to run for you next year. You put me way well on a son of the wonderful Lip de Vega. One runner, one winner for the mare, and a good one at that as well, and a Group 2 performer in Pretty Diva. You put me way well, get me started. What do you say here? Get me away, have a bit of, come on, have a bit of a couple of hundred to get me away. Have a bit of 2, have a bit of, come on, have a bit of 180, 150. 120, have a bit about 100 to give me away, 180, come on, have a bit about 50 on bid, 50, about a 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, about a 50 guard, I get a bit of 50 bid, I get a bit of 50, about a 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, about a 50 guard, 50, about a 50 bid, 50, about a 55 on bid now. I get a bit of 55, 60 bid, 60 bid, about a 60 guard, I get a bit of 70 bid, 70, get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70,000, get a bit of 70, about a 70 bid. I get a bit of 70,000, get a bit of 70, about a 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70, about a 70, 80 bid, 80 bid, about 80 got now. I get a bit of 80,000, about 80, 90 bid, 90 bid, about 90 got. I get a bit of 90, about 90 bid, I get a bit of 90, about 90 bid now. I get a bit of 90, about 90, about 90 bid, about 90 bid, about 90 bid now. I get a bit of 90,000, get a bit of 90, about 100 bid, get a bit of 1, about 1 got. At 100,000, get a bit of 1, about 1 bid, get a bit of 1, about 1 bid now. At 100,000, about 1, yes sir, get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of 1 got. At 100,000 with Jamie, get a bit of 1, about 1 bid, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 with David. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 I got. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 on bid. At 110, 120, 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 got. At 120 with Jamie, get a bit of 120, 130, get a bit of 130 got. At 130, get a bit of 140, 140, get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 got. Get a bit of 140 up and a bit of 140, 150, 160 with Ella. At 160, get a bit of 160, Ella shout, get a bit of 160 bid. At 160, get a bit of 160 bid now. At 160, 170, get a bit of 170 up and a bit of 170 got. At 170 with Jamie. At 180 bid, get a bit of 180 now too. At 180 with Ella, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180, get a bit of 180 up and a bit of 180. Yes, Jamie. At 180, get a bit of 180. It's a cross that works. 200 bid. I get a bit of 2. It's a cross that works as well. I get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2 on bid now. I get a bit of 2, but a bit of 2 bid. I get a bit of 2. The loop to Vega goes. I get a bit of 2, but a bit of 2 on bid. All of you want them. 2 up and a bit of 210. I get a bit of 210 with Claire. I get a bit of 210 on bid now. I get a bit of 210, get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 210, get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 bid. At 210. At 210, yes, Jamie? 220, 220, get a bit of 220 bid. At 220, get a bit of 220 bid now. I get a bit of 220, 230, 230 bid. I get a bit of 230, get a bit of 30 God. I get a bit of 230, get a bit of 230 bid. I get a bit of 230, but a bit of a son of the wonderful Luke de Vega. I did 230, a cross that really works. 240, 240, a bit of a 40 bid, 50 bid, 250 bid now. At 250, get a bit of 50 God. At 250, get a bit of 60, 260, but a bit of 260. Will I say 80? At 260, but a bit of 60 bid now. At 260 bit, about a 60 bit. 260 bit, about a 60 bit. 60 bit, about a 60 bit. 70 bit. 270 got to get a bit of 70 bit now. 80 bit. 80 bit. 80 bit, about 80 got. 280 bit, about 80 bit. 280,000, about 80 bit. Up and about 280 bit. 280, 300 bit. 300,000, get about a 3 bit now. 300,000, 320. 320 got to get about a 320 bit now. 320 got to get about a 320. Up and about a 20. Well, thanks for the help, sir. At 320,000, get about a this time, and make no mistake. At 320, Jamie's shout. Here we go. I get about a 320 we done. At 320,000, fair warning, he goes to Jamie's bid. At 320,000, get a bit all done. This time done. At 320,000 last time. Goodbye, Macross. 320, thank you very much. 553 Summerhill Stables at Glen Eagles Colt, the brother to the wonderful Life Plan. The unbeaten Life Plan with a rating of 111 and a classic entry for next year. And by the Sir Calandagan, could be named Cartier Horse of the Year later today. It's a beautiful page, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will. Get me started. What do you say here? Get me away, will you say? Coming up, I get about 300, 200. 200, if I get about 100 to give me away. If I get about 100 to get me started, put me in. If I get about 100, get me away. Come on, if I get about 100 to get me away. If I get about 100 bid straight away. If I get about 100,000, get about 1 bid. At 100 bid, 110. I get about 110, I get about 110 bid. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 120, 120, get a bit of 120, 130, 140, 140, get a bit of 140 bid now, 150, 150, get a bit of 160, 180, 180, get a bit of 180 bid, 180, 200, 220 with David, 220 with David, 220, got to get a bit of 220, 220, 240, 240 bid, 260 bid, 260 bid now, at 260, bit of 260 with Ella, at 260, bit of 260 bid, at 260, bit of 260,000 bid now, I get a bit of 260, he's a beautiful coat. The brother to Life Plan. I get a bit of 260 bid. The unbeaten Life Plan with the classic entry at 260,000 bid now. At 216 bid, all of you want him. At 260, get a bit of 260 bid. At 260 bid, he goes to Ella's bid now. At 260, but a bit of 260 bid now. At 260, get a bit of 60 bid. A bit of 260 bid on if you want him now. At 260,000 bid, but Ella has it. At 260,000, get a bit of 260 bid. At 260, but a bit of 60 bid, and he's a smashing colt to boot now, ladies and gentlemen. 280 bid. 280,000 bid now. At 280, up a bit of 280. The brother to a horse with a classic entry. He remains unbeaten at 280. He's rated 111. He'll get a bit of 280 bid now. At 280,000, get a bit of 280 bid. Whatever you want to do to get a bit of 280 bid. 280, 290, 290 bid. 290 bid now. 290 got. At 290, get a bit of 290 bid. At 290,000 bid now. At 290 now, 3. At 290, get a bit of 290 bid. 290, get a bit of 290 bid. At 290, 290, a bit of 290 bid. At 290, what does he want to do? 285, even better, 285. More of an opportunity, 285 bid, 285. 290 if he wants him, but he get a bit of 285, but he goes all the time now at 285,000. He goes to Ella's bid, the brother to life plan at 285,000. Get a bit of fair warning now. He goes left, make no mistake, against your up top men at 285,000. Get a bit of, here we go, hammer up. He goes, fair warning, all Dunaby at 285,000. Last time. You buy him, Ella? Thank you very much. 285,000 buys. 554 Esker Lodge study. Here's a son of Memmis out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Yep, the yearling by Persian Force made 50,000 this year. You have a classic winner on the page, and you put me in where you will. And the champion in Skitter Scatter, you put me where you will. Give me away, will you say? Come on, if I get a bit of 60, 50. Son of the wonderful Memmis, and a bid 10 straight away. To get a bit of 10, I got. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10, a bid 10, 10, I get out. I get a bit of 10, 10, and 12. 12 on bid, 12, I get a bit of 12 on bid. A Memmis, I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. Come on, a Memmis, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 12 on bid, I get a bit of 15 bid now. With a wonderful page to back him up, 18 bid. I get a bit of 18, a bit of 18 got now. I get a bit of 18 bid, 18 up, a bit of 20 got. I get a bit of 20 bid now. I'd get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid. I knew you would. 22 on bid. I'd get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 22 on bid now. I'd get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 22 on bid. I'd get a bit of 22 and you're gone below to get a bit of 22 on bid now. I'd get a bit of 22, 24, 25 on bid. 25 on bid now. At 25, 25, 27 I got now. At 27 I get a bit of 27 amendments. I'd get a bit of 27, 30 gone. 30, a bit of 30 bid and you're gone on the back wall. I'd get a bit of 30 bid now. I'd get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 bid. Come on, I get a bit of out of an Exceed and Excel mare. I don't need 30 bid. At 30, a bit of 30 and he goes at 32. 32, 32, 32 against you, Alex, at 32, 32 to get a bit of 32 on bid. Memmis, goodness gracious, 32, 32, go in, man, at 32 to get a bit of 32 on bid, 34, 34 to bid, 36, 36, every bit of mine one. Are you sure? I'd get a bit of 36. I'll even take a single off you if it's any good to you, sir. At 36, yes, at 36. I'll take a single if it's any good to you. At 36 because he goes. At 36, a bit of 36 to Memmis. I'd get a bit of 36 on bid. Here we go. Hammer up, you miss him so. I'd get a bit of 36. He goes right-handed this time and done. I'd get a bit of 36. Fair warning, he goes all done at 36,000 last time. Finn Kent, thank you very much. 36 buys, 555. Ballancara stud is a son of modern games and he's a cracker to boot. He's the first produce of the dam, a sister to Western Australia with a lovely deep page. Son of the wonderful modern games. The brilliant modern games, your first chance, ladies and gentlemen, right here in front of you. Get me away, come on, put me in where you will. Kind of get a bit of 300. 200, have I got a bit of 200, have I got a bit of one, and bid 50 straight away. 50,000, get a bit of 50 bid. At 50, a bit of 50 bid now. To get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 got. At 50,000, get a bit of 50 bid. To get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 got now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. 50, a bit of 50 bid. The modern games, I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70,000, 80 bid. 80, a bit of 80 bid. 80, a bit of 80 got. I get a bit of 80,000, get a bit of 100 bid. I get a bit of 100 bid now. I get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid, get a bit of 1 got now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid, get a bit of 1 got. At 100,000, get a bit of 110, 110, 110, get a bit of 110 a bid now. At 110, get a bit of 110 a bid. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 a got. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110, 120. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid. At 120, and he goes all the time to get a bit of 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150. No, I took it up top, Jamie. At 150, way up top, I get a bit of 160, 170 with Jamie. At 170, get a bit of 170, get a bit of Jamie's bid. At 170, get a a bit of 170. You're gone up top as well. I get a bit of 170. The bids with Jamie. At 170, get a bit of 170. And the Modern Games goes at 170. Yes, sir. At 170, get a bit of 170. 180. 180, get a bit of 180. Now 2. At 180, get a bit of 180. Get a bit of 180. 180. 190, but 200 bid below. 200 is below, sir. At 200, a bit of 2 on bid. Get a bit of 2 on bid now. I get a bit of 2 and he goes all the time. I get a bit of 2 bid and you're gone up top. I get a bit of 2.5. 2.5 on bid. I get a bit of 2.5. I get a bit of 5 I got now. I get a bit of 2.5 way up top. I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 2.5. Keep an eye, David. At 2.5, the bids with you up top. I get a bit of 205 on bid now. I get a bit of 2.5, 210. 210 I got. I get a bit of 210. I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10 on bid now. I get a bit of 210. Raise the hand again, sir. I get a bit of 210. I get a bit of 10. The Modern Games, I get a bit of 210, but he goes at 210. I get a bit of 10 on bid now. I get a bit of 210. I get a bit of 210. You're out as well, Claire. I get a bit of 210. The bids with Jamie at 210. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 210. I get a bit of 15. 15. I get a bit of 15 bid now. I get a bit of 215. I get a bit of 15 bid. I get a bit of 215. A bit of 15. A bit of the Modern Games goes now. I get a bit of 215. Yes, man. I get a bit of 250. Yep. At 215 against you both, men, or against the syndicate. At 215 goes way up top. At 215, a bit of 15. 20 of you want him back. At 215, 20 of you want him back. At 215, are we done? At 215, get a bit of 215, but he goes way up top to David's bid. I get a bit of 215,000. Fair warning, he goes. At 215, you lose him below, men. At 215 goes way up top. At 215, 20. 220. 220 on the debt. At 220. At 220. Get a bit of 220. Have you 5? At 220. I thought you had him. 220. 220. At 220, just raise that hand again, sir. 225. 225 on bid. At 225, to get a bit of 25, over with a bit of 225. At 225, are we done, man? At 225, are we done? At 225, to get a bit of 30 if you want him. At 225, to get a bit of 25. Here we go. He goes. At 225, to get a bit of up and a bit of 225. Last chance now, man. At 225, to get a bit of, are we done? At 225, when he goes up top. Here we go. At 225,000. Last time. David, up top. Follow that man out. 225,000 buys. Thank you. 556 man Armstrong stud. Here's a cracking son of Guyot. He's a brother to a couple of winners. Tom Clover has the 2-year-old Grand Dam, a classic winner, and he's a good advertisement. He's a great advertisement for the sire, the Guyot. Yeah, and a good cross to boot as well. A cross that works already with a young sire. You put me where you went, 100. Have I got about 180? 80, 50. Have I got a bit of 20 bid? 20 got to get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20, about a 20. The Grand Dam, a classic winner. At 20 bid, I get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20, up a bit of 25. 25 a bid now. At 25, 25, 28, 28, 30 bid, 32. 32 on bid now. At 32, I get a bit of 32, 35, 38 I got. At 38, 40 bid. 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40. I love this sword. I get a bit of 42, 42, 42, 45, 48, 48, 50 bid. 50, a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, 55, 55 on bid. 60 bid. 60, a bit of 60 gone. I get a bit of 60, 65, 65. Who shouted? 65, 65 is way up top. I get a bit of 65, 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 bid now. 80 bid. 80, a bit of 80 got. 80, a bit of 80 bid. 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid now. At 90 bid, 90 bid, yes? 100 bid, 100 up, 100 bid now. To get a bit of 100 up, a guard. At 100 bid, to get a bit of 1 bid, to get a bit of 1 bid. The cracking guy at your bid, sir. At 100 up, 100 bid now. At 100,000, you're out, Eva. At 100,000, get a bit of bid on if you want to get a bit of 100 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of a guard, get a bit of 1 bid. The cracking guy it goes now. At 100 bid, to get a bit of 1 bid. And you're gone way up top as well. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. Who shouted? 105. To get a bit of 105 on bid. At 105, to get a bit of 5 a guard, to get a bit of 105 on bid now. Yep. At 105, yes. At 105, to get a bit of 105. To get a bit of 5 a bid. At 105, it's very hard to see you, sir. At 105, to get a bit of 1.5. Well, I say 10, 110, 110 a bid. At 110, to get a bit of 110, to get a bit of 110 a bid. At 110, to get a bit of 110, to get a bit of 110. You're out, Claire. At 110, he goes. Here we go. At 110 bid on 115, 115 on bid. At 115, get a bit of 115, a bit of 115. And the guy it goes. At 115 now, to get a bit of 115 bid. At 115 now 20, sir. At 115, get a bit of 115, a bit of 115. Come on. 120, 120, get a bit of 120 over Claire. At 120, got, and you're still out up top. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid. At 120, over you now, Claire. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120. The outstanding guy at 120, get a bit of 120, and he goes. At 120 with a classic family to boot. At 120, over you now. 125, to get a bit of 125 on bid. At 125, to get a bit of 5, to get a bit of 5 I got now. At 125, to get a bit now 30. At 125, to get a bit of 5, I got a bit of, he goes. Here we go. Hammer up. 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130. Keep it coming now, Claire. At 130, get a get about 130. Here we go. At 130, get about 130. He goes. All done. This time and done. 5 more if you want him back. At 130, get about 130. But the guy out goes. At 130, get about all done. Fair warning. He goes. At 130, get about 130. Get about all done against you up top. At 130,000, he goes. 135. 135. I get about 135. I get about 135. 140. 140. Now you got to be quick, men. At 140, get about 145 more if you want him. At 140, get about 5 more if you want him. At 140, get about 140 up and about 140. Here we go. Hammered up, all done. He goes at 140,000 last time. Claire, thank you. 140 buys. 557 Ringford stud. It sent us up a son of Al Cabela. What a page. Inquisitively has been second again in a class through 3. Earnings now 360,000 for the half brother. Yep. Lovely black type page. Speed on speed. The dam was a winner too to boot as well. The El Cabello with a wonderful page. The Sandy Lane winner. 150,000 to give away. 50, 40. Kind of get a bit of 20. 10 on bid straight away. 10. I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10. Up a bit of 10. Up a bit of 10 bid. You bidding me. 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. 12, 15, 18 behind me. 18. 20 bid. 22, 25 with Eva. I took a little bit of 25 on bid. 25, 27 I got. At 27 I took a below. 27, 30 got. I get a bit of 30, but about 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, but about 30 got, and he goes to Eva's bid. I get a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30,000, 32 on bid. I get a bit of 32 with Rory. 35, I get a bit of 35 on bid now. I get a bit of 35 I got. I get a bit of 35, 38, 40 with David. I get a bit of 40 with David. I get a bit of 40, about 40 got. I get a bit of, you bidding me? 42, I get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of 42, 45, 48 with Eva. At 48, I get a bit of 48 I got. I get a bit of 48, 50 bid, 50 up and a bit of 55 at Eva. At 55, I get a bit of 55 at the El Cabela goes now. I get a bit of 55. You're gone up top. I get a bit of 55. I got now. You're out as well, David. At 55. I get a bit up and a bit of 55. The bid's in the ring. 55, 58. I get a bit of 58. I got now. I get a bit of 58. I'm a bit of 8 in bid. I get a bit of 58 to David's bid now. I get a bit of 58. 60 bid. 60 bid. About 60 bid. 60 bid. About 60 got now. At 60 bid. 60 bid. You're gone. 60 bid against you, sir. At 60 bid. You're out as well, David. I get a bit of 60. The bid's online. Here we go. Hammer up. He goes. I get a bit of 60 bid, and you're all going to miss him. I get a bit of 60 bid. Come on. I get a bit of 60 bid. Here we go. He goes to my online bid now. I get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60. Against you, David, against you, Eva. Here we go. The El Cabela goes. This time and done. I get a bit of 60,000 last time. Buy him online. Thank you very much. 60 buys. 558 Beach Lawn stud. It's not a Persian force, and he's a good one. He's out of an own sister to show me. 2 coup for school. It's speed on speed, this page. Yep. Ammo Racing bought the full brother for 110, gone into training with Rups and Abguera. You put me away, you will get me away. The Persian force, kind of get a bit of 60, 50. Have a get a bit of 40, get me away. Kind of get a bit of 40, come on, I'll go. Good strong coat, 10 bid. 10 on bid. 10 to get a bit of 10 I got now. 10 on bid. 10 to get a bit of 10 on bid. 10 to get a bit of 10 bid. 10 bid. 12 bid. 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12 on bid. Well on 15, up a bit of 15 got. I get a bit of 15, up a bit of 15, 20 bid. 20 got, I get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20, up a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20,000, have a look. I get a bit of 20 got now. I get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20 you bid on. If you want a bit, get a bit of 20 got. I get a bit of 22 on bid. I get a bit of 22 on bid now. 25 on bid now. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25 I got. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25, 28 a bid. I get a bit of 28 and he goes all the time. I get a bit of 28 and you're gone right. I get a bit of 28. The bid's with David. I get a bit of 28 a bid now. 30 got. I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30, but about 30. Yes, David. 32 on bid now. 35 with Alex. I get a bit of 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35 Alex's bid. I get a bit of 35 and he goes all the time. I get a bit of 38 a bid now. I get a bit of 38 with David. I get a bit of 38 a God. I get a bit of 40 bid, 40 about a 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 about a 40 about a 40 God. I get a bit of 40. You're out, David. I get a bit of 40 about a 40. The bids with Alex. I get a bit of 40. Here we go. I get a bit of 40 about yes, David. I get a bit of 40 about a 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42. You're out, Alex. I get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42. I get a bit of 42 and he goes all the time now. I get a bit of 42, 45 now 50, David. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45 I got now. I get a bit of 45 but Alex's bid. Here we go. I get a bit of 45. The Persian force goes to Alex's bid against you, Eva, against you, David. At 45 Alex's bid. At 45 I get a bit of 45 this time and done. I get a bit of 45. He goes across. All done. At 45 Alex's bid this time and done. I get a bit of 45,000 last time. You buy him, Alex. Thank you.
$559 withdrawn. $560 is next. Yep, here is a Cider S coat. He's a smashing coat. This, yep. By good young star, brother to Davina Grace as well. Yeah, the lovely black tie family. Let's get him away. Come on, he's a lovely colt. This stay to rest. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of 70. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on to the stay to rest. Now the bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 10. A bit of the water. Come on to the bit of 10. Over the wall. Bit of the water. The heat of the bit of 10. Go. Hit 10. Now the good stay to rest. A bit of the water. The bit out 10. Hurry 10, 12. Bit of the water. The bit of 12, 15. Up top. Into the heat of the bit of 15 now. Hurry 15,000. Come on, he's a good colt. This now the heat of the bit of 15 now. Hurry 15,000. 18. Bit of the water. The bit of 20 down. Below 2. The heat of the bit of 22 now. Hurry 22. Go. He's a good colt. Hurry 22 round the ring. He's going all the time here. But the water, the bit of 22 now. Hurry 22 right hand. You're out across. Hurry 22 5 mile. The man. Bit of the water, the bit of 30. Bit of the water, the bit of 30 now. The bit of 35 now. Hurry 35. Bit of the water, the bit of 40 upstairs. Bit of the water, the bit of 40 ga. Hurry 40,000. Bit of the water, the bit of 45. 45. 45. 45. Bit of the water, the bit of 50 up top. Bit of the bit here. Bit of 50 ga. Hurry 50,000. The balcony with Izzy. Bit of the water, the bit of 50. Hurry 50,000. You're out to your left hand. Bit of the water, the bit of 50 now. Hurry 50. It's a very good colt. This. Hurry 50,000. But he goes way upstairs. A bit of the water, the bit of 50 now. Hurry 50,000 round the ring. A bit of the water, the bit out 50. Hurry 50,000. Come on, keep it coming if you like him. But the water, the bit of 50 now. Hurry 50,000. I haven't. Oh, the pedigree he will ever need as well. Hurry 50,000 round the ring. He's going all the time here. Hurry 50,000. Having you all out here right-handed. Hurry 50,000. Having you're at the telephone as well. Hurry 50,000. Come on, I like another bit of heat, a bit of 50 ga. Hurry 50,000. Very good stay to rest. Young star, good pedigree. Hurry 50,000 round the ring. A bit of the water, a bit of 50. How you done? Hurry 50,000. Having you have to be quick if you want him. Hurry 50,000. Hammer up because he goes way upstairs. Hurry 50,000. Stay to rest. Hurry 50,000. Having with a belting pedigree. Hurry 50,000. A lovely colt as well, but he does go. Hurry 50,000. Having now way upstairs at 50,000. Take two off anyone. Hurry 50,000. All done. This time have to go. This time last call at 50,000. All done. Way upstairs has it at 50,000. He is gone. All done. This time last call at 50. Up top, thank you. All-KO House, here's a Naval Crown coat at a Beauty of Love. Yep, here's another well-bred coat here by Naval Crown. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of Queen. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 10. Bit of the bottom, bit of 5. Bit down below. Bit of the bottom, bit of 5 now. Hit 5,000 round the ring. Bit of the bottom, bit of out 5. Nearly 5, 6. Bit of the bottom, bit of 8,000. Bit of the bottom, bit of 8. Hit the bit of 10. Another bit of 10 now. Hurry 10,000 round the ring. Bit of the bottom, bit of out 10. Hurry 10,000. Have no. You're all out. Another bit of 12 left-handed. Bit of the bottom, bit of 12 now. Hit 12,000. Bit to your left-handed. Hurry 12,000. Come on. Naval Crown. Hurry 12,000. Bit of the bottom, bit of hit a bit of 14 right hand. Bit of the bottom, bit of 14 now. Hurry 14,000. You're out. Ellen. You're out. David. Hurry 14,000. Come on. If you got 2 again, if you like. Hurry 14,000. 2 again if you want them. Hurry 14,000. Have to go. Hold on. This time. Let's go. 60 minute. 16 with David. That's 16, 18. Bit of the bottom, bit of 18 now. The bit of 20,000 here. Hurry 20,000. You're out again. David. Bit of the bottom, now 20. Hurry 20,000. Have now. Here left-handed. Hurry 20,000 now. The bit of 22. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, and bit of the bottom now 22. Hurry 22, I have no route. Tell a bit of the bottom, bit of 22 gar. Hurry 22, and now 2 again if you want. Hurry 22, another bit of 24. 24. 24, you're out, David. Hurry 24, I have now out of a very good race mare. 24, but goes here left-handed of the wall. Hurry 24, bit of the bottom now. Naval Crown. Hurry 24, come on, bit of the bottom, a bit of here, a bit of 24, now a bit of 25. 25, one for you. Hurry 25. Have you a single? Hurry 25. The bit across with David O'Dwyer, the water, the bit of 25. Hurry 25. Have you one? Hurry 25. A very good race mare. Hurry 25 around the ring. Have to go. Hold on. This time, last go. 6. 26. 26. 26, 27, 27 to the bottom of the minute, 27, hurry 27, round the ring, bit of the bottom of the minute, here to the bit of 27 now, hurry 27, 28. 20. Have you 30, David? Hurry 20, bit of the bottom of the heat of the bit of 28 now. Hurry 28, I have now. You're out across. Hurry 28, I have now. Take 2, but take it quickly. Hurry 28, round the ring, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 28. Goes here, left-handed, hold on. Hurry 28,000, hammer up. Last chance quickly. 28,000, hold on. Now a bit of 29. 29. I was feeling so optimistic this morning as well. At 29, at 29, 29, but the bottom of the heat of the bit of 29. Hurry 29 to the bottom of the bit of 29. Hold on, this time, last call. Hurry 29,000 with you, David. Way across at 29,000. Hold on and gone. This time, last call at 29. Thank you, David. Perennial bloodstock, a Maymas filly out of a black type mare. Again, a very sharp-looking filly here. Yep, by Maymas, no less. 562. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi for a bit. Where are we going to get ready? Come on to the bit of Pooin for a low start here. Where are we going to get ready? Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of Pooin. Where are we going to get ready? Come on to the bit of 50. Come on to the, let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20. 10. Bit of the warm to the bottom of the bit of 10. Maymas. Hurry 10,000. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 12. 15. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 15,000. Ga. Hurry 15,000 round the ring. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 15. Hurry 15 over the bottom of the bit of 18. Now the bit of here to the bit of 20. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 2. He said bit of the bottom of the bit of 22. 22 now. Eddie 22, you're all that across, you're out below. Eddie 22, come on, a bit of 5 left hand, a bit of 25 now. Eddie 25, with the bar, a bit of 25. Eddie 25, 28, right hand, a bit of 30, bit of the bar, a bit of 32, a bit of 32 now. Eddie 32, I'm at the bar, a bit of 32. Eddie 32, keep it coming if you like, a bit of the bar, a bit of 32 now. Eddie 32, I'm at the bar, a bit of 35, bit of the bar, a bit of 35, 38, go. Eddie 38, a bit of the bar, a bit of 38, 40 bit, down below, 40 bit of the bar, a bit of 42. 42, 42, 45, 45 bit of the bar, a bit of 45. Eddie 45 with Ava, the bar, a bit of 45, you're out Claire. Eddie 45 round the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit of 45. Good Maymas. Eddie 45, I have now, you're out a bit of the bar, the heat, a bit of 45 now. Eddie 45, 48, 48. 48, 50 bid, 50, a bit of the bar, a bit of 50, 50,000, have you two, a bit of the bar, a bit of heat, a bit of 50, 52, 52, 52, 52, 55, 55, a bit of the bar, a bit of 55, Eddie 55, the good Maymas 2 again if you like, Eddie 55 around the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit of 55, Eddie 55, I have now, you're all out around the ring, Eddie 55 around the ring, another bit of 55, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, a bit of the bar, a bit of 58, Eddie 58, I have another bit, a bit of 58, another bit, it has to be 2. 58, 58, 58, bit of the bar, a bit of 50, 2, 57, 57, 57, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 62, 62, 65, 65, 65, and we're still going strong. That's 65 around the ring, a bit of good Maymas. Eddie 65, a bit of 65 now. Eddie 65, I have now up top. Eddie 65 around the ring, I have now. You're all out the pocket. Eddie 65 around the ring, a bit of the body, you're out the mother man. Eddie 65 around the ring, a bit of the body, a bit of 65. Good Maymas. Eddie 65,000 goes up top on the pillar at 65,000. Hammer up. We go. Hold on. This time at 65,000. Hammer up and gone. Hold on. This time last call at 65. Mr. Mahoney, thank you. 65, thanks, James. 563 is withdrawn. 564 is a Maymas coat here. Yep, from Clonigan Stud. Yep, here's a lovely coat again. A very sharp-looking coat. 564. Yep, let's get him away. Come on to the bit of semi-light for a low star. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 50. Come on to the bit of 20. Bit of good Maymas here. Eddie 20,000. We're off and running. Bit of the bit of 20 around the ring. A bit of the bit of 20,000 now. Eddie 20,000 two. A bit of the 5 down to the ball. Bit of the bit of 5 now. Eddie 25 around the ring. A bit of the bit of 25. Eddie 25. Keep it coming to the 20. A bit of the bit of 30. Bit of the bit of 2. He said a bit of the bit of 32 now. Eddie 32. I have now. Lovely Maymas coat. Eddie 32 around the ring. A bit of the bit of 32 now. Eddie 32 around the ring. A bit of the bit of 32. Eddie 32, 35. A bit of 38. A bit of the 38 now. At 30, a bit of the bit of 38. Eddie 38, another bit of 40. My other man, a bit of 40,000 gar. Eddie 40,000. Have now. Lovely, lovely coat here. Now Eddie 40,000. Come on, the good Maymas. Another bit of 5. Bit of 45. Another bit of 50,000 now. Eddie 50,000 around the ring. A bit of the bit of 50. Eddie 50,000. A bit of 55. Bit of the bit of 55 now. Eddie 55. I have now. You're all out spotters down below. Eddie 55. The bit to your right hand of the wall. Bit of the bit of 55 now. Net 55. I have now. Maymas coat. Eddie 55. Come on, the very best of Cyrus here. Eddie 55 around the ring. A bit of the bit of 55. Eddie 50. You're out the telephone. 58. 58, my new man, way across. Eddie 58 back wall. Eddie 60 bit. 60 a bit of the bit of 61 back. Eddie 60,000, you got 2. Eddie 60,000, you want 2. Surely another bit of 62. 62, my man's in. Eddie 62, you're all out here. A bit of the bit of 62. Eddie 62, a bit of the good Maymas. Eddie 62, a bit of 5. 65, 65, all the way now. Eddie 65, a bit of the heat, a bit of 65. Eddie 65, I have now the heat, a bit of 65. 2. 68, 68, 68, way across. At 68, back wall. Eddie 68, I have now. You're out here and you're out the pocket. Eddie 68, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit out 68. No, Eddie 68, I have now. You're all out here left-handed. Eddie 68, round the ring, I have now. The good Maymas. Eddie 68, come on if you like. A bit of the bottom, a bit here, a bit of 68 now. Eddie 68,000, have to be quick if you want him. No, Eddie 68,000, hammer up and gone. This time, hold on. Eddie 68,000, I have now. The Maymas coat goes, take 2 off anyone. Eddie 68,000, hold on. This time, last call quickly. Eddie 68,000, hold on. This time, now the bit of 70 bid. 70 bid, 70 bid, right-handed. 70 bid of the bit out 70. Eddie 70,000. I have now. You're well under the heat of the bit of 70 gar. At 70,000. Have you 2? Eddie 70,000. I have now. The good Maymas coat at 70,000. Hammer up. We go. This time, last call quickly. At 70,000. Hammer up goes here right-handed. At 70,000. Hold on. This time, last call at 70,000. He is sold at 70. Cute. 70. Castlebree 565 is withdrawn. 566 is a lovely Persian Force filly from Milltown House. Yep, sister to a good black type performer as well. Yep, here's a nice filly. Yep, real good loose walker as well by a young sire in Persian Force. Let's get going. Come on, nice filly here. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 2 and 50. Another bit of 20. Come on to the bit of 5. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000. Come on, a lovely filly here. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 5. Another bit of 5 gar. Hey, 5, 6. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 8,000 up top. Bit of the bit of 10. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 10 now. Hey, 10,000 around the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 10. Nearly 10,000 who goes on here. here around the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10, another heat, a bit of 10 now. At 10, another bit of 12, you're right across, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 12 now. At 12, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 12, another bit of 14, he says, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 14 now. At 14 now, another bit of 16, right, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 16 now. At 16, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 18 now, around the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 18. At 18, another bit of 20, you're right across as well, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 20 now. Now, at 20,000, you got 2. At 20,000, come on, whatever you like now, the bid's here right-handed. At 20,000, around the ring, in a Persian force. At 20,000, come on, if you like, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 20 here to the heat, a bit of 20 now. Now, at 20,000, I have now sister to a real good black type performer. At 20,000, now a bit of 22, 22, 22, 22, 25, 25, bit of the bottom, a bit of 25. At 25, 30, bit of the bottom, a bit of 30, a bit of the bottom, around the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 30, at 30,000, around the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 30. Now, at 30,000, I have now, you're all that right time, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 30, now a bit of heat, a good 2, 32, 32. 32, top of the stairs at 32. At 32, I'm at the bottom, at 32. At 32, have you 5 if you like, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 32, around the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 32 now. At 32, I have now Persian Force Filly. At 32, you're all out to your left-handed. 35, 35. On the rail at 35. Have you 40? At 35, 38, 38. 38, 38, a bit of the bottom, a bit at 38. At 38, you're out again, fellas, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 38, At 30, she's a well-bred filly, this. At 38,000, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of here, a bit of here, a bit of 38 now. At 38,000, you're all out to your left-handed. At 38,000, I have now going here, right, over the wall. At 38,000, I have now the Persian Force is gone. At 38,000, all done this time. Thanks for your help then. Now at 38,000, all done this time. Last goal going at 38,000, hammer up and sold, all done this time. Last chance at 38. Tally-ho, thank you, 38. 5, 6, 7, Tinnakill is an ace impact colt. He's a smashing colt. This sort of invincible spirit mare. Yeah, she's a winning mare herself. Yeah, first crop of the sire. Yeah, the unbeaten son of Cracksman. Come on, let's get going. Ace impact in the ring. Let's get going. Come on, of a winning daughter of invincible spirit. Let's get going. Come on, a bit of premium 100. Let's get going. Come on, a bit of 100 surely. Where we going? Lovely, lovely ace impact here. Where we going to come on, a bit of 50. Come on, a bit of 20. Come on, a bit of 10. Bit of a bit of 10 now. Hey, 10,000. He's a smart colt. Another bit of 10. At 10, bit of a bit of 12, 50. Bit of a bit of 18 down below, bit of a bit of 18 now. At 18 now, around the ring, bit of a bit of 18. At 18 now, the bit of 20, bit of 5. He's a bit of a bit of 25 now. At 25, the good ace impact, bit of a bit of 25. Now at 25, do you want in as well? A bit of a bit of heat, a bit of 25 now. At 25, a bit of 30 upstairs, a bit of 35, bit of a bit of 35 now. At 35 is a good colt, over the bottom, a bit of 35. Now at 35, a bit of 40 fresh, bit of the bottom, a bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're out the balcony as well, a bit of about 5. He says a bit of a bit of 45 now. At 45, a bit of 50, a bit of a bit of 50, a bit of about 5. He says a bit of a bit of 50. 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid. You're out the balcony. 5, 65, 65, 65, bit of a bit of 65. At 65, 65, another bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, 75. 75, 75, 75, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 75. That's 75, a bit of the bottom, with clear, another bit of 80 bid. At 80, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 80, 85, 85. 85, 85, 90 bid. Have you 100? At 90, a bit of another 90. At 90, now about 100 here. At 100,000, a bit now the ace impact. At 100,000, 5 if you like. At 100,000, round the ring, have you 5? At 100,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heater, about 100 gar. At 100,000, have now the ace impact. At 100,000, and he is going. At 100,000, have you 5? At 100,000, over the bottom, a bit 100. At 100,000, he goes further round now over the wall, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heater, about 100 gar. At 100,000, have now you're out the balcony as well. At 100,000, have now you're out below, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heater, about 100 now. At 100,000, it's a very, very smart coat. Out of our daughter of invincible spirit, at 100,000, I have now, but you're out the pillar. At 100,000, round the ring, I have now. Goes here, left-handed, clear shout. At 100,000, hammer up. We go. Hold on, this time, last goal quickly. At 100,000, I have now. He's a lovely coat, but he goes right. At 100,000, hold on. This time, last goal at 100,000, he has gone all done. This time at 100. Willie Brown, thank you, 100. Ballybin native trail coats here, yep. You've got Magic Lady May. Yep, that's the May Master still in training with Richard Hannon. Yeah, and the Sioux Nation made 75,000 to Richard Hughes. So there we go then. 578 Native Trail coming into the ring from Ballybin. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of Semlight first start here. Where are we going to be? Come on to the bit of Pooey and 40, another bit of 20. Let's get going. Another bit of 5 bit down below, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000 the Native Trail in the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 5. At 5,006, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 7 down below. Come on, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 7 now. Hey, 7,000 real value in the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 7. Hey, 7,000 who goes on here. Come on, a bit of the bottom. The heat, a bit of 7 gar. That's 7. There has to be value. At 7,000 round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 7, another bit of 8,000 now. At 8,000 round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 8. At 8,000 round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 8, a bit of 9, a bit of the bottom, 9. He says a bit of the bottom, 9,000, 10,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10 gar. At 10,000, 1 again if you like. At 10, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10, a bit of 12 across the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 12 now. At 12,000 with John, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 12. At 12,000 way across, you're another bit of 12, 14 bit, 14 bit, 14 bit, 14 bit of the bottom, a bit of 14. At 14,000, have now you're out across a bit of the bottom, a bit of 14, another bit of of 14, another bit of 16 ga. It's 16,000 way across avenue, you're out right-handed. 16,000, you bid me upstairs, a bit of 16,000 now. It's 16,000, another bit of 16, 18 bid. 18 bid. 18 bid. 18 bid, right-handed. At 18, you got two more. At 18,000, come on, if you like, a bit of a bit of 20, bit of the heat, a bit of 20 ga. At 20,000, bit of the now 20. At 20,000, you're out further round, a bit of the heat, a bit of 20 now. At 20,000, hop to go. At 20,000, around the ring with you, bid John. At 20,000, out of the 22. 22, 22, 22, native trail at 22, at 22, goes our fresh bidder, at 22, you're out top of the stairs here, fellas, a bit of 22, at 22, a bit of 22, 22, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, all the updates to happen as well, at 24, 24, 25, 25, one for you, at 25, stop making faces, at 25, at 25, one, at 25, at 25. Goes a rather man then, at 25,000. Thanks for your help, lads. At 25,000, hammer up. We go. Hold on, this time, last chance. At 25,000, hammer up and gone. Hold on, this time, last chance. At 25. Eddie O'Leary, thank you. 25, right-handed. 569's withdrawn. 570, Castle Farms to see the stars, Philly. Yeah, out of Blissful Beauty. Yeah. Jer Lyons with the new bay to run as well. Yep, let's get going. Come on, a see the stars filly. Yeah, she's a nice filly, well bred as well. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi-light. Where are we going to come on to the bit of 100? Let's get away. Come on, it's a lovely filly. Come on to the bit of 100. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20, bit of the 5, bit of the bit of 25 now. At 25 to see the stars in the ring. A bit of the bit of 25. At 25, bit of the bit of 30. Now the bit of 5. He says a bit of the bit of 35 now. At 35, keep it coming. Come on, if you're a bit of the bit of 35. At 35, the good see the stars in the ring. Another bit of 40. Bit of the 5. He says a bit of the bit of 45 now. At 45, he been me up top. Now at 45, the bit down below right hand, a bit of the 45 now. At 45, I have now. Good see the stars. At 45, 50, a bit of the 55, fresh bitter, a bit of the 55 now. At 55, a bit of the 60, a bit of the 60. At 60, now 65, 65, 70 bit, 70 bit of the 70. At 70, now the bit of 5, 75, right hand, a bit of the David. At 75, a bit of the 70, 80,000 gar. At 80,000 with John, a bit of the 80. At 80,000, you're out again, David, take 5 if you want. At 80, now the 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, bit of the get 100. At 90,000, John, shout right hand, bit of the bit hitting 100 gar. At 100,000, McLaren, bit of the bit out 100. At 100,000, see the stars. At 100,000, come on if you like, a bit of the bit 100 here, the heat of the 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, bit of the 110. At 110, I have now you're right up top of the 110. At 110, 115, 115. 115, 115. You're out, girls, across at 115. See the stars at 115, bit of the 120, 120, way across at 120, bit of the 100. Have you 10 at 120, 130, 130. 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, bit of the 140, at 140, bit of the 140, at 140, have now goes across at 140, at 140, have you 5, at 140, bit of the 140 gar, at 140, have now way across on the pillar, at 140, round the ring, a bit of the 140 now, at 140, have now, see the stars in going, at 140, round the ring here, bit of the 140 now, at 140, have now, take 5, but take it quickly, at 140, round the ring here, bit of the 140, see the stars, Philly, at 140,000, hammer up goes way across. Your bid, John, at 140,000, hammer up. You're all out close to us, out up top, at 140,000, goes way across. This time, all done, last chance, at 140,000, all done. This time, all done, last call at 140. John, thank you, 140. Castlebridge, Wooten Bassett filly out of a winning mare, lovely pedigree as well. Yeah, the Wooten Bassett. Yep, needs no introduction here. Where are we going to get 571? Let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi-light for a low start. Where are we going to come on to the bit of 150? Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10. The Wooten Bassett at the one, bit of the bit of 10 now. Hey, 10,000. The Wooten Bassett in the ring. A bit of the bit of 10. A bit of 12. Hitting the bit of 15 gar. Hey, 15,000. Come on now. Wooten Bassett. Already 15,000. Come on. Counter the here to be here. The bit of 15 now. At 15,000. Come on. You're valuing very tightly here. Bit of the bit of 15,000 gar. Already 15 now. The bit of 20. Bit of the bit of 20. Bit of the bit of here. The bit of 20 gar. At 20,000 way across, a bit of the now 20, at 20,000, 22, bit of the bit of 22, another bit of 5, bit of the bit of 25 now, at 25, 28, 28, 30 bit of the bit of 32, 32, 32, 32, 35, 35 bit of the bit of 35, at 35 to the bit of 40 across the ring, a bit of the bit of 40,000 now, 45, 45, 45, 45. Ellis shouts, you're out, David. At 45, you're out the balcony as well. At 45, bit of the bit of 45, at 45 going here, left hand of the bar, bit of the bit of 45 to the bit of 48, 48. 48, 48, 50 bid, 50 and bit of the bit of 50, already 50,000, bit of the round the ring, a bit of the bit of 50,000 now, already 50,000 at Wooten Bassett at 50, with a pedigree as well to back her up, already 50,000, come on, bit of 2. 52, 52, 52, 52, you're out to your left-handed, 52, 55, bit of the bottom of the minute, 55, already 55, another bit of on to the bit of 55 now, already have you 8, already 55, I have now going, here left-handed, already 55, around the ring, I have now the good wooden bastard out of a winning mare, already 55, around the ring, a bit of on, a bit of heat, a bit of 55, are you done? No, already 55, yes, 58, 58. 58, 60 bid, 60 and bit of the body, the minute 60, already 60,000 bit of the body, heat of the bit of 60 gar, already 60,000, I have now the wooden basset filly. At 60,000, but she's going. Left-handed, already 60,000, round the ring, a bit of the body, the heat of the bit of 60,000. Hold on, 62. 62, 65, 65, 65, 65, bit of the body, the bit of 65. Already 65, you give it a bash, a bit of the body, heat of the bit of 65 now. Already 65, gorgeous pedigree, back her up. Already 65 down to the bit of 68. 68, 68, 68, 68. 68, bit of the wire, you're out here left-handed. Already 68, Savannah's bit of the water, the heat of the bit of 68, 70 bid ga. Already 70,000, bit of the water, the bit out 70, at 70,000. Have you 2 at 70,000? Come on to the heat of the bit of 72, 72, 72. Top of the stairs, a bit of the water, the bit of 72. Where are you off to? Already 72, a bit of the water, the heat of the 72. Already 72, I have now Wooden Basset Philly. Already 72, round the ring, a bit of the water, the bit of 72. Goes way across Savannah's shout at 72,000, hold on. This time, last call, already 72,000, bit of the water, heat of the bit of 72, hold on. This time, last call at 72. All done. Thank you, Savannah. 72. Miles Stream Stud, a Phoenix of Spain coat then. Brother to Catla, brother to Rapid Reaction. Yeah, own brother to the Ice Phoenix as well. Yeah, let's get going. Come on, another bit of semi-light for a little start here. Where are we going to give it? Come on now, the Phoenix of Spain. Yeah, he's a well-bred coat out of a sister to Wooden Basset as well. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of between 50. Where we get 820. Come on to the bit of 10. Where we get 5 bit of the water, the bit of 5, 6 bit of the water, the bit of 8,000 now. Already 8,000, 10 bit of the water, the bit of 10 bit around the ring, a bit of the water, the bit of 10 gar. Already 10,000. Who goes on a bit of the water, the bit of 10. Already 10,000, bit of the water, the bit of 12, and the bit of 14, another bit of 16 down below, bit of the water, the bit of 18 gar. Already 18,000, bit of the water, the bit of 18. Already 18,000. Come on down to the bit of 18 now. Already 18 now. Who's got 20? Already 18,000. Come on, he's a well-bred coat, a bit of the water, the bit of 18,000 now. Already 18,000. Have no your all out girls right-handed. Already 18,000, the bit of 20, bit of the water, the bit of 20, bit of the water, here the bit of 20 gar. Already 20,000, bit of the water, 22, 22, bit of the water, the bit of 22, 24, 24, 24, 24, left-handed. Already 24 with the other the water, bit of the water, the bit of 24. Already 24, you're out right as well, a bit of the water, the bit of heat of the bit of 24 now. Already 24, round the ring and going. Already 24, you've been on the pillar as well, a bit of the water, the bit of heat of the bit of 24 now. Already 20, he's a very well-bred colt this. Already 24, but he goes left-handed to the wall. Already 24, round the ring, a bit of the water, the bit of heat of the bit of 24. Already 24, I have now, you're out upstairs. Already 24, I have now, you're all at the telephones as well. Already 24, out of the heat of the bit of 24. Hold on, this time, Moscow, Phoenix of Spain with all the pedigree as well. Already 24,000 goes left-handed, Ella shout. Now 24,000, hammer up, we go. Hold on, this time, last chance quickly at 24,000, hold on. This time, last call at 24, last time. Thank you, Ella, 24.
Lot 573 consigned by Pipe View. Started as a filly here by Dark Angel. Yeah, she's a sister to a winner. And Danny Murphy's training the yearling. Sergey Prokofiev. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for her? Get me away, get me away. What are you going to say? Dark Angel filly, put me in 50,000 now. 40, 30, 20, 10 bid on the back wall. 10, got about to get 10. At 10 now, come on. About to get 10, about to get 10 bid now. At 10, about to get 10, about to get 10. 10, about to get 12, got now. At 12, about to 12. At 12 here, about to get 12, about to get 12 bid now. Danny Murphy working for you. At 12, got about to get 12, about to get 15 bid now. At 15, got about to get 15. At 15, here, about to get 18 on top, about to get 18 bid now. Dark Angel filly. At 18 now, Sire the champion of Mancharin. At 18, got about to get 18 bid now. The Sire of Batash. At 18, got about to get 18 bid now. At 18 now, she's going all the while. At 18, got about to get 18 bid now. Danny Murphy working for you. At 18, got about to get 20 bid now. At 20 got, 20 got, 20 got, 21 down below. Down below. At 21, better get about to get 21 down below here, right-handed. At 21. At 21, about to get 21 bid now. 22 on top. 22 on top. 22 on top. At 22, Dark Angel filly. At 22, about to get 22. About to get 22 now. At 22, sister to a winner as well. At 22, about to get 22. Danny Murphy working for you next year. 23. 23 got. 23. At 23, better get about to get 23. Come on. At 23, 24. 24 got. 25. 25. 25 down below with you. At 25, no anyone else want in. At 25. At 25, better get about to get 26. 26. 27. 27, 27 now, but again, 27, a bit over 27 bid now, out up on top, 28 got down below, 28, 29 with Hugh, 29 with Hugh, 29 now going, 30 bid on top, everybody get 30 bid now, come on, everybody get 30 bid, 30 good, everybody get 30 bid, everybody 30 bid now, but 30 bid, everybody get 30 bid now, 30 bid, everybody 30 bid now, she's going all the while, 30,000 now, Dark Angel filly, ladies and gentlemen, 30 got, everybody get 30 bid now, lovely filly in the ring, but at 30,000 now, not you, doesn't want to be 30? Well, I have 29 down below. 29 is with you. 29, you out up on top, but at 30 bid now on top. But at 30 bid now, better get up at 30 bid now. 30 got up at 30 bid now, but going this time. 30,000 now, one last swing around. But at 30,000 now, she's going all the while going this time. 30,000 now, last time, hold on. 30,000 last time. Up on top of you as well, lot 574, consigned by Granan House Stud. Is it called by Wotton Bassett out of a Kodiak mare? He's a cracking colt. Yep. Sorry, he's a late withdrawal. Late withdrawal. Lot 575 is consigned by Tuller House Stud. Is it called by Paddington out of a 2-year-old winning Exceeding Excel mare? Yeah, Charlie Hills will be training the Blackbeard yearling. Yeah, cracking colt here. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for him? What are you going to say? Come on, put me in 100, give me away. Put me in 180, 80, well, put me in 50, 50, well, 50, 40, 30. Come on. 20 bid. 20 got everybody get 20 bid in the pocket. Everybody get 20, get everybody get 20 bid now. 20 got everybody get 20 bid over 30 bid now. Come on, everybody get 30 bid over 30 bid. 30 get everybody 30 bid now. The mare rate at 80. Come on, everybody get 30, get everybody 30 bid now. 30 get everybody get 30 bid now by the Guineas winner in Paddington. Come on. 30 get everybody 30 bid now. Everybody get everybody 30 bid. 30 got everybody 30, 40 bid now. 40 bid 45. 45. 45. Everybody get 50 bid now. Come on, everybody get 50 bid. 50 get everybody get 50 bid. Everybody get 50 bid now. Come on, everybody get 52. 52. 52 bid. Get everybody get 52. Everybody get 52. 52. 52. 55. 55. 58. My man, everybody get 58. 60 got about a 60 bid now. 60 got about a 60 bid. Charlie Hill's working for you. 60 got about a 60 bid now, going left-handed all the while. 60 got about a 60 bid. 60 got about a 62. 62. 62 is right. 60 got about a 62. 62. 62. The mare rated 80. 62 bid about a 62. Brother 2 winner. 62 with a 4-time Group 1 winner in Paddington. Well, at 62,000 now is going right-handed. At 62,000 now all done around. Well, at 62,000 now, Charlie Hill's working for you next year. 62 got about a good 62 now. 62. 65. 65 bid again. At 65, come on, everybody get 65. At 65, better get about a 65. At 65, everybody get 65. Shaking the head is no good, sir. Just keep nodding. But at 65, going left-handed this time. At 65, you're out again. At 65 now, we're going this time. At 65,000 now, last time, all done. At 65,000, last time. Left-handed with you, Savannah. 576, consigned by Moigler Stud. A colt here by Dark Angel out of a winning Tammuz mare from the family, the champion family of Princess Highway. Yes, the Dama house sister to a champion. Dark Angel colt, ladies and gentlemen. Sire, the champion Myler and Sharon and the champion Sprinter and Batash. What are you going to put me in? Get me away. Come on, get me away. What about to put me in? 10, 9, 6, 3. Come on. 3. Try to get away. Come on, about to put me in 3. About to put me in 3. Come on. Dark Angel cold in the ring. 3. Come on. 3. About a 3. Big pedigree to back him up. Come on. About to get 3 from my wonderful nursery. 3. 3. Come on. About to put me in 3. Put me in 3. 3. Come on. Is all I want for a low start. 3. 3. Come on. Put me in 3. 3. Look at the pedigree. Come on. Look at the farm. Come on. 3. 3 bid. About to get 3. Got about a 3 bid. 3. Got about a 3. 3. He better get about to get 3. About to get 3 bid now. About to get 3 bid. 3. 3. He better get about to get 3. About to get 3. About to get 3 bid. 3. Got about a 3. 3. He better get about to get 3. About to get 3 bid now. About to get 3 bid. 3. Got about a 3. 3. Got about to get 3. About to get 3. About to get 3 bid now. But at 3,000 now, we're going all the while. 3,000 now, down below we go. But at 3,000 now, I practically give him away. At 3,000 now, look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 3,000 now, of a winning mare. At 3,000 now, better get about a 3 bid, about a 3 bid now. He gets nothing but winners and nothing but champions. At 3,000 now, better get about a 3 bid now. But going down below with Evish out this time. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Come on, everybody get 5 bid now. At 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5. Wonderful value in the ring. At 5, everybody get 5 going right. At 5,000 now, you're done left. 6, 7. 7 got about a 7 now. Come on. At 7, 8. Everybody get 8 bid. Everybody get 8 bid now. Dark Angel in the ring. At 8, everybody get 10, 10 bid now. Come on, everybody get 10. At 10 now, everybody get 10. Wonderful value. At 10 now, everybody get 10 bid now with all the pedigree in the world. 11 got about 11 bid now. 11 got about 11 bid now. 12 bid now. At 12, all the pedigree in the world, sir. At 12, everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. 13 got now. Getting more admirers the longer he's here. 13 got about 13 bid now as across. 13, 14 got. 14 now with you. 14, everybody get 14 bid now. Come on. 14 now, everybody get about a 14 bid now. Gets nothing but winners. 14, 15 bid. 15 get about a 15 15 bid now. At 15, everybody get 15, 16 got. 16 here, better get about a 16 bid now. At 16 now. At 16 here, everybody get 16 now is right. At 16,000 now, all out left. At 16 now, wonderful value. 17 bid now. At 17, all the pedigree in the world. 18 got about to get 18 bid now. Better get about 18 bid now. 18 got about 18 bid right. At 18 got about to get 18 bid now. 19 now, 20. At 19, 20 got about 20 bid now. 20 got about 20 bid. At 20, got a bit of 20 bid now is right-handed all the while. At 20, got a bit of 20 bid now, you're out left. But at 20,000 now, going down below this time. But at 20,000 now, hammer's coming up, going this time. 21, 22. Quickly, lads. 23, 23, 24. Quickly, 24. Quickly if you want them. At 24, 25. Quickly, 25, and over to 25, going in the seats this time. At 25,000 last time, all done. At 25,000 last time. In the seats, you boy lads. 577, consigned by Windsor. Stud is a cold tier by Good Guess. Out of it with Daniel Mayer. Yeah, the dame assisted a set piece. Yeah, the Group 1 winner, what are you going to put me in for him? Good cold tier by the Prix-Jean-Prat winner. Yeah, get me away, get me away. What are you going to put me in? I would have put me in 20,000 now. Surely get me away. 20 is going to make it all day long. Come on, 20. Well, put me in 20, 15, 10, 5, 3 bid. 3 bid down below. Everybody get 3 bid now. Come on, everybody get 3. 3, he better get everybody get 3. Everybody get 3 bid. Everybody get 3 bid now. 3, everybody get 3. 3, get everybody get 3. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 3 bid now. 3, get everybody 4. Everybody 5. Everybody 5 bid now. 5, everybody get 5. At 5 now, good call in the ring. And everybody get 5 bid now. At 5, everybody get 5. At 5, 8 on top. Everybody get 8 on top. Everybody get 10 bid now. At 10, everybody get 10. At 10 now, everybody get 10. Everybody get 10 bid now. Everybody get 10 bid. At 10, everybody get 10. At 10, everybody get 12. Everybody get 14. Got now. New man running. I got you. 14, everybody get 16 bid. 16 got about a 16. Come on. At 16, 18 bid now. 18 got about 18 bid now. 18, everybody get 18. Good call in the ring. 18 got about get 20 bid now. 20 got about 20. At 20, got about get 20 bid now is left. At 20, got about get 20 bid now is left. 22. 22, everybody get 22. At 22 with a free Jean-Prat winner. 25 bid. 25. 25. 25. At 25 now, better get 25. 25, 26. 26. 26. 27. 28. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid now, my man. Everybody get 30 bid, 32. 32, come on, everybody get 32. Wonderful value. 32, 32 bid, everybody get 32. Good, strong goal in the ring. Come on, 32, 35. Come on, everybody get 35. 35, come on, everybody get 35. 35 got. 35 is left. 35 across the way. 35, 35, 36. My man, 36, different man, everybody got 36, 37, now 40, 37, get about a 37, you have all the competition in the pocket, 37, go 40, 37, wonderful call, 37, about a 37 by the Group 1 winning free, good guess, but 37 now, going across the way, 40, 40 bid, everybody get 40 bid now, everybody get 40 bid down in the pocket, 40, get a bit of 40 bid now, a bit of 40, but 40,000 now going this time, 40,000 now, one last swinger, 42, 42, so nearly had him. At 42, bit again, bring a 42. 42, a 42 going to even shout. A 42 now going this time. A 42 going against you now. A 42, so nearly had him. 43. 43. At 43, who are we waiting on? 43, 45. I have him as well. 45, now go again. At 45, bit again, a 45. Not going to get any cheaper as the day goes on, sir. At 45, don't leave him behind you. At 45, are you done? But at 45, well, thanks for your help. But at 45,000 going this time, last time, all done. At 45,000 last time. Down below at you, Eva. 578, consigned by Spencer Sales for Hobby Horse Stud, the property of Mr. Stephen Lanigan O'Keefe. A cold tier by Jukebox Jury. Of course, the Prix de Cadre winner, Princess Zoe, out of a See the Moon mare. Damn 1 from 1. And that is, he is the brother, the half-brother here to Chiefland. A very, very impressive winner. Black type in waiting and holds one of the leading chances in the German Derby next year. Yes, a lovely colt. Lovely colt. 50? 50? What are you going to put me in from? I haven't even asked. Put me in 150 bid straight away. 50 got a bit of 50 bid. Everybody get 50 bid now. 60 bid, a bit of 60 bid. Wonderful cold. 60 got a bit of 60 bid now. Better get a bit of 60 bid. Bit of 60 bid now. At 60 going right. At 60 got a bit of 60 bid now. 70 got a bit of 70 bid now. 70 got a bit of 70 bid now. At 70 got a bit of 70 bid. A bit of 70 bid now. At 70 got 80 bid. 80 bid. 90 bid now. 90 go a little bit of 90. At 90 got a bit of 90 bid now. Come on, everybody get 90 bid. Everybody get 90 bid. A bit of 90 bid now. At 90 everybody get 90 bid now. At 90 should be a flurry of hands from lads. At 90 got everybody get 90 bid now. Everybody get 90 bid. At 90 get everybody get 90 bid. bid over to 90 bid now. At 90 get over to 90. At 90 now, bid over to 90 bid now. The brother, one of the leading chances of the German Derby, but at 90,000 now is going left. At 90 get over to 90 bid now with Savannah all the while. At 90 got over to 90 bid now. Who wants in? Over to 90 get over to 90 bid now. Come on. At 90 get over to 90 bid. At 90 get over to 90 bid over to 90 bid now. 100 got 100 over to 100 bid. 100 here, but get over to 100 bid over to 100 bid now. 100 get over to 100 bid. 100 got over to 100 bid now. You'll have all the updates next year. 100 got over to 100 bid now, but get over to 100 bid. But at 100 going with Jamie. 100 got over to 100 bid now. Come on, over to 100 bid. But at 100,000 now he's going. At 100,000 now he's going across the way. 100 got over to 100 bid now, but 100 bid. But at 100 now going with Jamie. 100 got over to 100 bid now. 100 got over to 100 bid. The half brother looks very, very smart. 100 got over to one of the leading chances of the German Derby next year. At 100 got over to 100 bid now, but going across the way. At 100,000 now with Jamie this time. At 100 got, you've all the options in the world. Win the arc, top the arc will sell, 110. 110, better get up to 110. 110, 110, but 105 is what he wants. 105, at 105, better get up to 105. 105 going against you now, Jamie. 110 got. 110, I better get up to 110. 110, I better get up to 110. At 110 going now. At 110, better get up to 110. 110, 110, I thought you might be here from. At 110, he's your handwriting. At 110, now going all the while. At 110, at 110, now go again, 110. 5 if you want him. 115, 115 bid. 115, at 115, 120 bid. 120, at 120 now, better get about 120. You've all the options. At 120, at 120, get about 120. At 120, at 120, go again. At 120, wouldn't be leaving him behind. You've all the options, and he's your handwriting. But at 120 now, you lose out left. But at 120,000 now going across the way this time. At 120,000 going this time. Last time, all done. At 120,000 last time. Jamie, across the way with you. Thank you very much. 579, consigned by High Parks, a filly here by Guyat out of a winning Kingman mare. Yep. The lovely, lovely filly here, the half-sister Citation Flight, is a winner again since publication. Yeah, look at her walk around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful filly by a sire on fire at the moment. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for her? Get me away, let's not muck around, put me in 100. Put me in 100 for her, put me in 100. I want 100 now, start me off, get me away. Well, who's going to start me off? 100 is what I want. 100, 80, 50, come on. 50, 30, 20 bid. 20 got about a 20 bid. 20 got about to get 20 bid. About to get 20 bid now. 20 got about to get 20. Got about to get 20 bid. About to get 20. Got about to get 20 bid. 20 got about to get 20 bid now. About to get about to get 20 bid. 20 got about to 20 bid. 20 got about to get 20 bid. 20 got about to 20 bid now. About to get about to get 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20 got about to get 20 bid. About to get 20. 20,000 now. About to get 20. Got about to get 25. 25. 30 got down below. 30 got about to 30 bid now. Come on. 30 got about to 35. 35 bid now. 35 got about to 35. Wonderful filly. 35 already 35. Look at her walk around the ring. 40 got. 40 got right-handed. 40 got about a 45. 50 bid now. 55 new man running. 55 new man running. 55 better get a 60 bid. 60 bid now. 60 bid is left. 60 got about a 65 on top. 65 at 65 better get about a 65. 70 bid now. 70 got about a 75 about a 70 bid now. Are you bidding? At 70 got about a 75 on top. 75 at 75. Look at her walk around the ring. 75 80 bid now. 80 got about 80 bid. About to get 80 bid now. Gaia 80 got about to get 80 bid now. Come on. 80 got about 85. 85 all the pedigree as well. At 85 better get about to get 85. 85 at 85 is upstairs. At 85 against you all. 80 90 bid now. 90 got about to get 90 bid. At 90 got about to get 90 bid now. Better get 90 bid now. At 90 got about to get 90. But at 90 now, what about 100? I better get 90 bid now, better get 90 bid. At 90, got to get 90 bid down below. I better get 100 bid. 100, got to get 100 bid now, better get about 100 bid, better get 100 bid. A beautiful filly, 110 got. 110 got about 110. 110 guy at filly. At 110, recent Group 1 winner as well. At 110 now, better get about 110. 110 left. At 110, beautiful filly. At 110, with a great walk to her too. But at 110, 115 bid. At 115, got about 115. At 115 is right. At 115 bid, better get 115 bid now. At 115, you're all out left. At 115, anyone's in for 5. But at 115, she's going across the way. At 115, now better get about 115. 120 got. 120, get about 120. At 120, what about you, Claire? At 120, get about 120, anyone's in up on top. But at 120, going, it's left-handed this time. At 120, you're out on top. 125. 125, 125, at 125 going left, at 125 you're out, Claire, at 125 now better get up at 125, but 125 going this time, at 125 anyone else want in, but at 125,000 now going this time, at 125,000 now last time, all done, at 125,000 last time. Savannah left-handed with you, 580 consigned by Ballantree Stud is a filly by Memas. At the unraced Australia mare, the Minzal. Realised €160,000 and bought by Legion Bloodstock. Yeah, lovely filly here. Lovely filly by the record breaking that is Memas. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for her? Get me away. What are you going to say? Give me away. It'll put me in 100,000. Get me away. Put me in 100. Give me away. It'll put me in 100. 100 is what I want. It'll put me in 80. 80, what are you going to put me in 50? 50, 20 bid. Everybody get 20 bid now. 20 got everybody get 20 bid. Memas filly in the ring. 20 got everybody get 20 bid. Everybody get 20 bid now. 20 got everybody get 20. 20 got everybody get 20 bid now. Better get everybody 20 bid. 20 got everybody get 20 bid now out of an Australian mare. Come on, everybody get 20. Got everybody 20 bid now. 25, everybody get 25. 25, 30 got everybody 30 bid now. 30 got everybody 30. 30 got everybody get 30 bid now out of an Australian mare. 30 got everybody 30 bid now. 30 got everybody 30. 30, everybody get everybody get 30 bid now. 30 get about 30 bid now, but going all the while. 30 get about 30 bid now, everybody get 30 bid now. 30 get about 30 bid now, Memas still in the ring. Come on. 30 get about 30 bid now by the record breaking Memas. 30 get about 35, 35 bid. 35 now, better get about 35, everybody get 40 bid now. 40 get about 40, it's all with you. At 40 get about 40 bid now, everybody get 40 bid now. At 40 get about 40 bid now, out of an Australian mare, the brood Messiah Lazard. At 40 get about 40 bid now, everybody get 40 bid. At 40 get about 40 bid now, Memas. At 40 get about 40 bid now, but a 40 bid. At 40 get about 40 bid now, better get about 40. At 45, 45, 45, 45, better get everybody go 45, 48. 48, just for you, sir. At 48, everybody get 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 got about a 50 bid. 50 got about to get 50 bid. 50 got about to get 50 bid now. Better get about 52. 52, 55, 55 bid now. Come on. 55, what about 60? 55, 60, he says. We'll do it for you. Everybody 60 bid now. Same for you. 60 got about a 60 bid now. Come on, everybody get 60 bid. Memas filly. 60 got about a 60 bid now out of an Australian mare. The brood Messiah Laza. But at 60 now going all the while. At 60 bid. 60 got about a 60 bid now. But about a 60 bid. 60 bid now. 60 got about a 60 bid. Memas filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. But at 60,000 now going all the while. 62. What about my other man? 64. 64, he says. 64. At 64, go again about a 64. At 64. At 64 is right. At 64 now, beautiful filly. At 64, out of an Australia mare. At 64, going to huge shout this time. But at 64,000 now, anyone else? At 64,000 now, done left. At 64,000 now, done across as well. But at 64,000 now going this time. At 64,000 now, last time. All done at 64,000 last time. Short of the mark, I'm afraid. 581 consigned by Whitehorn Bloodstock. Colt here by Memas. He's the own brother to Hierarchy. Second in the Mill Reef, rated 108. And the half sister, Hello Pepper, is in training with Kieran Cotter. Was second in a Hot Maiden on her second start. Kieran Cotter would also be training the 2-year-old Starman. Yeah, good Colt here. Good Colt here, sire, by Memas, of course, the sire, the Middle Park winner and Wise Approach. Get me away, put me in a bit, put me in. I want 100, Godfrey, put me in 100. 100, get me away, he's going to make it all day long, put me in 100. 80, 50, 20 bid, 20, got a pretty good 20 bid. 20, got a pretty good 20 bid, everybody get 20 bid. 20, got a pretty good 20 bid now, come on, everybody get 20 bid. 20, got a pretty good 20 bid, everybody get 20 bid. Full brother to a good one. 20, got a pretty good 25, 25, everybody get 25. 30 bid now, 35 down below. 35, 35, 40 bid, everybody get 40 bid now, better get about 40 bid. 40, got about a 40 bid now, better get about a 40 bid. He's a full brother to a good one. At 40, got over to go 40 bid now. Memas in the ring. At 40, got over to 45. 45 bid. 45. At 45, got to go 45. 48. 48. 50 bid. 50 bid. Everybody get 50 bid now. 50 to 55. 55 bid. Everybody get 55. At 55, better get everybody go 55. Come on, everybody go 55. At 55, a full brother to a good one. 55, 60 bid. 60 bid now. 60, got over to 60 bid. 65. Yes. 65, everybody 60 bid is right. 60, got over to 60 bid is right. Yes. 60 bid over to 62. 62. 65, 68, 68. At 68, the full brother was a very good one. At 68, and he will be too. At 68, going against you this time, but at 68 is across the way. 70 bid now. 70 got about a 70 bid. 72, 72, 72. At 72, bid again, but get 72. At 72, the full brother second in the Mill Reef, rated 108. But at 72, going further along. But at 72,000 now, very good cold in the ring. But at 72,000 now, going this time. At 72,000 now, one last thing around. Anyone else want in? But at 72,000 now, the Memas goes. But at 72,000 now, surely too. But at 72,000 now, Hammer's coming up. Going this time. Last time. All done. At 72,000 last time. Tally ho stud. Thank you very much. 582 consigned by Annika Bloodstock's a filly here by Minzal. Out of a 2-year-old winning Dutch Art mare. Yeah, the 2-year-old winning mare, rated 82. She's a sister here to 3 winners, including the 95 rated Keith to Kotai. Ed Walker will be training the 2-year-old, has the 2-year-old as well. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for her? Minzal filly. Minzal filly, everybody can put me in for the Minzal filly. What are you going to say? Give me away. What are you going to say? Put me in 50,000 now. Put me 50, 40, 30, 20, 10 bid on top. Got him. Everybody get 10 bid now. 10 got everybody get 10 bid. 10 got everybody get 10. 10,000 now. The yearlings realising up to 550,000 this year. 10 got everybody get 10 bid now on top. 12 online. Everybody got 15 bid now. 15 got everybody get 15. 20 got everybody get 20 bid now. Come on, everybody get 20 bid. 20 got everybody get 20 bid now. Come on, everybody get 20 bid. 20 got everybody get 20 bid. 20 got everybody get 20, 25. 25, 30 bid now. 30 got everybody 30 bid. Everybody 35, 35. 35, everybody get 35 bid now. 40 get everybody 40 bid now. Minzal filly. 40 get everybody 40 bid now with the Jim Crack winner. 40 get everybody 45. 45. 45 sister and 3 winners. 45. 45 the dam rate at 82. 45 better get everybody get 45. At 45. 45 better get everybody 45. 45 now go again. Everybody get 45. And then 1, 2, 48. 48 now 50. 48 everybody get a 48 bid now. 48 everybody get 48. 48 everybody get 50 bid now. 55. 55 now. 55 better get everybody get 55. 55 better get everybody get 55. You're out, John. 55 is further along right. At 55, 58. 58 now 60. 58 everybody get 58. Everybody get 58 bid now. 58 everybody get 60 bid now. 60 bid everybody get 60 bid now. At 60 got everybody 60 bid. At 60 out of a 2-year-old winning mare. At 60 got everybody 60 bid now. 62. 62 wouldn't take any more. At 62 bid again everybody get 62. At 62. At 62 is right. At 65 now. Go again everybody get 65. At 65. At 65 everything is right. 65, 68. 68. At 68. At 68 everybody get 68. 68 now further along with Jamie. At 68. At 68 you're out, John. But at 68,000 now going further right. At 68,000 70 bid now. 70 bid. 70 bid. At 70 get everybody get 70 bid now. Minzal filly. At 70 get everybody 70 bid now. 72. 72 everybody get 72. 72. At 72,000 now bidding everybody get 72. Ed Walker working for you. At 72 bidding everybody 72. At 72 now you're out, John. But at 72,000 now you lose out, John. At 72,000 now going with Jamie this time. But at 72,000 now going this time. At 72,000 now anyone else want in quickly. But at 72,000 now going this time. Last time. All done. At 72,000 last time. Jamie, down below with you. 583 is sadly not with us. So 584. Consigned by Rapbrand House is a grey filly here by New Bay. From the family of Stormfly. Lovely filly here by New Bay. Of course, Desire, the multiple Group 1 winning filly in Saffron Beach. What are you going to put me in for her? Lovely filly here. What are you going to do? What are you going to start me off? Surely get me away 100. Put me in 100. 100 now. Put me in 100. She's going to make it. Put me in 180, 50, 20 bid. New man. 20 get everybody get 20 bid on the back wall. 20 get everybody get 20 bid. Everybody get 20 bid. 20 get everybody get 20 bid. Everybody get 20 bid now. Come on. 20 get everybody get 20 bid. Everybody get 20 bid now. 20 get everybody get 20 bid. New Bay filly. 20 get everybody get 25. 25 got. 25, 30 bid now. 35, 35. Come on. 35 bid again. 35, 40 got. 40 got now. 40 got, 40 got everybody get 40 bid now. New Bay filly, 40 got everybody get 40 bid now. Everybody get everybody 40 bid. 40 got everybody get 40 bid. Everybody 45, 45, 50 bid down below. 50 bid everybody 50 bid now. 50 got everybody 55, 55. 55, 60 got down below. 60 bid, 60 bid everybody 65. New man running down below. 65 everybody get 65, 65, 70 bid now. 75 got, 75 everybody 75. 80 bid now. 80 everybody get 80 bid now. New Bay filly and 80 get 85 on top. Everybody get 85 bid now. 85 everybody get 90 bid now. 100 got, 100 got about 100 bid. 100 got everybody get 100. 100 here, better get about 100 bid now. New Bay filly, sorry, the multiple Group 1 winning filly Saffron Beach, but at 100 now, 105, 105, better get about 105, 110, 110, better get about 110, at 110 now, better get about 110, 110, 110, 110, better get about 110, out up on top, at 110, anyone else want in, but at 110 going left-handed, 110, 115, 115 bid now, at 115, get everybody get 115, 120, 120, beautiful filly, at 120, get everybody get 120, at 120, at 120, go again, everybody get 120, at 120 got. 120, 130, 130 got, 130, at 130, at 130, get about 130. Anyone else want in? 140 got, 140, at 140, get about 140. 140, New Bay filly, at 140, get about 140. 140, anyone want 5? At 140, anybody get 140. Anyone want 5? At 140, get about 140 bid. 140 now. But at 140, going through the shout. At 140, anyone else want in? But at 140, go to about 140. At 140, going all the while. At 140, 145. 145. 145 at 145, beautiful filly at 145, going all 150, 150 bid, 150 got, 150 at 150, get about 150, 150 got, 150 at about 150, 100 bid now, 150, 155, 155. At 155, going further along, at 155, New Bay filly, sorry, the multiple Group 1 winning filly, Saffron Beach. But at 155, you lose out close to me. at 155, going further along this time, but at 155,000 going this time, last time, all done at 155,000 last time. BBA, Richard Simon, thank you very much. $585 consigned by Abbey League Stud. A colt here by Paddington at a 92 rated mare. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for him? Good colt here with the Guineas winner. Hit me away, give me away, give me away. What are you going to say? Give me away, put me in 100. Get me away, put me in 100. 80, 50, 30, 20, 10 bid. God, I'm going to get 10 bid. 10, got to get 10 bid now. Come on, I'm going to get 10. 10, got to get 10 bid now. 10, I'm going to get 10 bid. 10, 15, got to get 15 bid now. Come on, I'm going to get 15. 15, got to get 15 bid now. I'm going to get 20 bid now. The damn rate of 92. 20, got to get 20 bid now. I'm going to get 20 bid. 20, got to get 20 bid. I'm going to 25. 25, 25, got to get 25 bid now. 25, got to get 25. 30 got now. 35, got to get 35 bid now. 35, 35 here, but got to get 35 bid now. 35, 35, everybody get 35 bid now. Come on, 35, the mare rated 92. 35, everybody get 40 bid now. 40, got everybody get 40 bid, everybody get 40 bid. 40, get everybody 42. 45 now. 45, 48. 48, all with you. 48, everybody get 48 bid now. 48, 48, everybody get 50 bid now. 50, got everybody get 50 bid. 50, got everybody get 50 bid. 50 here, but everybody get 50 bid now. The damn rated 92. 50, got everybody get 50 bid now. Everybody get 50 bid now. By the 4-time Group 1 winner. 50, got everybody get 50 bid, everybody get 50 bid now. Got everybody get 50 bid. 50, got everybody get 50 bid. Lovely cold in the ring, but at 50,000 now going at Alex Shout this time. 50 got to get 50 bid now. What about your man, Hugh? 50 got to get 50 bid, 50 bid now. 50 got to get 50 bid. 50 got to get 50. 50,000 now, but you got to get 50 bid, 50 bid now. 50 got to get 50. 50,000 now. Going with your shout, Alex. 50,000 now, you're all out left. 50 got to get 50 bid now, but you get 50 bid. 50,000 now, but you got to get 50. 50,000 now, done across as well. But 50,000 now, but you got to get 50 bid now. The damn rate at 92. 50,000 now, going with your shout, Alex. But 52 got 50 going now, 50 bid now, but 50,000 now going this time. 50,000 now, last time, all done at 50,000 last time. 52, 52, 52. What about your other man? At 52, at 52, better get 52, 52, at 52, got about your other man, Alex. At 52, better get 52, 55, 55. 55, who are we waiting on? At 55, everybody get 55, everybody get 55. At 55, but at 55, what about your other man, Alex? At 55, he so nearly had him. Don't let him buy him on one. At 55, everybody get 55, but going this time, at 55,000 now, last time, all done. At 55,000 last time. Alex, across with you. 586, consigned by Tinnakill House. Lovely filly here by the champion 2-year-old and Native Trail. She's a sister of 5 winners, including the 100-rated Claim the Crown, who's again been placed in Australia since publication. Yes, sister, here are 5 winners, and some very, very smart ones at that as well. Yeah, New Monarch, the 2-year-old, was 4th in the Goffs Million. 4th in the Goffs Million is with Andrew Balding. Looks a very, very smart prospect for next year. Yeah, get me away for her. Lovely filly here with the champion 2-year-old. Get me away. What about to put me in? Get me away. What are you going to start me off? Well, put me in 100. 100 will 80. 50. 20 got. 20 got. 20 got to get 20 bid now. Everybody get 20 bid on the back wall. 20 got to your bid, sir. 20 got to get 20 bid now. Better get 20 bid by the champion 2-year-old. 25 got. 25 got to 25. 25 30 bid now. 30 got to 30 bid. 30 got to 30 bid now. Come on, everybody get 30 bid. 30 got to 30 bid now by the champion 2-year-old. 30 got to 30 bid now. Better get 30 bid now. Going all the while. 30 got to 30 bid now. Filly with a lovely pedigree. 30 get about 30 bid now. Better get about 30 bid now. 30 get about 30 bid now. 30 get about 32. 32 got 32. 32 better get about 32. 35 bid. 35 go again. 35 get him back in, Jamie. 35 already get 35. Already get 38. 38 I have him. 38 your bid, sir. 40 got about a 40 bid now. Starters back in. 40 get about a 40 bid now. Better get about a 40 bid. 42. 42. 42 got about to get 42. 42 got 42. 45. 45. 48 back in down below. 50 bid. Better get 50 bid now. Beautiful filly. 50 get a 50 bid now by the champion 2-year-old, but at 50,000 now is going right. At 50 get a 50 bid, 50 bid now, but at 50 get a 50. At 50 get a 50 bid now, but going right-handed. At 50 got a 50 bid now, but get a 50 bid, 50 bid now. At 50 get a 50 bid now. Sister here to 5 winners. At 50 get a 50 bid now. The 2-year-old looks very, very smart prospect for next year. Trained by Andrew Balding, working for you. At 50 get a 50 bid now, going under G this time. At 50,000 now, does anyone else want in? But at 50,000 now, you're all out down below. At 50,000 now, all done left as well. But at 50,000 now, Hammer coming up, going this time. At 50,000 now, going this time. Last time, all done. At 50,000 last time. Lacandara Stables underneath G. You might grab that. Thank you very much.
588 Woodford Stud. Here's a lovely filly. A beautiful filly by Camelot, who's now half-sister to a winner as Eastern Peace won on Friday night. Out of a winner, a Group 1 family here. The Camelot sister to the winner. All right, fourth follow the down. What are we going to do here? Come on, give me what about a damning bid. Anybody get about 100 down, about 100? Anybody get about 150? Anybody get about 50, 40, 20? And a 10 on bid. And I get 10 down and then about a 10 now. 10,000 go. I get 10 down and then about a 10 and left. 10 down and then about a 10 now. 10, the Camelot on the ring now. 10 again. I get 10 down and then about a 10. I get 12 now. And I get 12, then I get 14 bid. 14, 16,000 now. 16 down, but I get 18 bid. 18 now. 18 down, then about 20 I got. 20,000 now. 2, but I got 22 now. 20 to 25 here. 25 down, that'll be now 28 a bid. 28, that'll be now 20. I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. 30,000, that'll be now 30. I got you, Jimmy. 30,000, that'll be now 30 and right. 2, but I got 32 now. 32 I got. 32, that'll be now 32. 2 about 35 now. 35, that'll be now 35. 38 I got. 38 now. 38, I got 40. 38, that'll be now 38. 8, that'll be now 38 across. 38, 40 bit on top. 40,000 now. 2, but I got 42 now. 42, 45 now. 45, that'll be now 45 I got. 45, you're out, Jamie. 45 on the balcony now. 45 now. 45, 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 got. 50,000 is down below. 50 on 2, but I got 52 now. 52 on bid. 52 on top now. 52 now. 52 you're out, Jamie. 52 and now 52. 2 and 52 now. The balcony has it. 52 and now 52 now. 52,000, that'll be 52. You're all out down below. 52, the Camelot, the sister of the winner now. 52 now. 52,000, that'll be 52. But goes this time, make no mistake. At 55 now. At 55, would have been out 60,000 bids. 60,000 now. 60,000 with Jamie now. 60,000, 70 bids. At 68 now. 68, it'll be now 68. 8, it'll be 68 on bid. At 68, it'll be now 68. You got 70, Jamie. At 68, it'll be now 68. 8, it'll be 68 with 70 bids. 70,000 now. At 70,000, it'll be now 70,000 good. 70,000, you out, Rory. At 70,000 with Alex now. At 70 bids. 70,000 now. At 70,000, it'll be now 70. All out across. At 2, but I got 72 now. 72 on bid. At 72, and you're out, Alex now. At 72 on bid. At 72,000, it'll be now 72 and goes this time across. At 75, it'll be now 75. You get 8. At 75, it'll be now 75. It'll be now 75 and right. At 75, it'll be now 75, but goes this time. At 75,000 right-handed. At 75 done left. At 75 out, Jamie. At 75,000 we're going for it. This time hammers up. At 75, 8 if you like. At 75,000 the Camelot goes this time. The sister of the winner. At 75,000 right-handed goes this time. Fair warning. At 75 and worth more for sure, but goes this time around then at 75,000 and Alex with you, 75,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 589 Castlebridge. Here's a filly from the first crop of the Champion Native Trail. Third fall of a two-time winner. The family of No Nay Never. And the dam is 100%. Has 1 from 1. All right, what do we got here? Come on and give me what about 50,000 for a start. Anybody get about a 50, 40, 20? Anybody get about a 20? Make so much more. 5 I got. And I get 5. Then I'm at a 5. I get a 5 now. At 5, the No Never relation now. 5 I got. I get 5. Then I'm at a 5. The well-bred filly in the ring now. 5 now. At 5, then I'm at 6,000. Now at 6, then I got 7 bid. I got 8, then I'm at 10 now. I got 10, then I'm at 10 and you're out. At 10, then I'm at 10, about a 10 go. At 10, then I'm at 10, I got 12 now. I got 12, then I got 14 bid. 14,000, 16,000 now. At 16,000, then I'm at 16 with Tiger, 18 bid with Jamie. At 18, then I got 20 bid. I got 20 now. 2, but I got 22 now. I got 22 here. 22 now. At 25, 30,000 go. 30,000 with Jamie. At 30,000, then I'm now down below now. 30 you're out. At 30,000, then I'm now 30,000 now. Yeah, 30, yes. 32 now, 32, and now 32 I got. 32 down, then now 32 and you're out, Jamie. 32 the balcony now, 30, 35, 35 now. 35 you get 8, 38 and bid, 38 now. 38 is here now, 38, not you. At 40,000 bid, 40,000 now. At 40,000, then now 40 I got. 40 is here, 40 now. At 45, let me now 45 now. At 45 the balcony now, 45 now, you're out left. At 45 and you're out, Jamie now, 45 in front of me now, 45 now. At 45, any of you like sir? At 45, let me now 45, let me now 45 now. At 45, let me now 45, 48, 48, you got 50. At 48, let me now 48 now. 48, you got 50, 50,000 bid. At 50,000, let me now 50,000 the balcony now. At 50,000, you're out, Jamie now, 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, but you're out left, make no mistake. At 50,000, the Native Trail. At 50,000, the No Way Never family. At 50,000, then get ready. And at 50,000, the balcony has it, you're out below. 52 now. At 52, and it'll be now 52 now. 52, you got 5. At 52, yes, 55 now. At 55,000, then it'll be now 55, the balcony. At At 55 would have been 45, and we're going to be this time. At 55,000, that'd have been 55, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 55,000 out below. At 55 in front on top. At 55 done left. And at 55 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 55, well done, what he's in. Here we go. At 55 and... Mr. Arachi, sir, thank you. 55 on the balcony. Thank you very much indeed. $590 is next. 590, Castlebridge. Here's a colt by the great Blackbeard, whose first yearlings went down a storm, making up to 500,000 sterling across. Here's a second foal of a place down, a Group 1 family. Family here of Belmares. All right, yearlings went down a storm, the first crop. They're going to run and run well. Come on, give me what about any bid here. Anybody got about 50,000 and double it? Anybody got about 50,000 and 50, 20? Anybody got about 20,000? But me 10 and beer. And I get 10, then and then about 10, about 10 now. At 10, then and then about 10 in front now, 10 again. I get 10, then and then about 10, about 10 now. At 10, we love the first foals now, at 10 again. At 10, the second crop here now, at 10 now. At 10, I get 12 now. And I get 12, then I get 15 bid. 18,000 now. At 18,000, then a minute 18, you're out of the bid is right. At 18,000, you're out in front now, at 18 now. At 18,000, I'm right-handed. At 18, then I get 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20, then I got 2, but I got 22 now. 22 down, then I'm in at 22 and beer. 22, I'm in at 22, and yes, sir. 22, I'm in at 20, 25 now. 25 down, then I'm in at 25 and left. 25, and I'm in at 25 and around. 25, and then I'm in at 25 now. Anybody else down below? 25, there were 28 beer. 28, I got 30. 28, then I'm in at 28, I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. 30,000, then I'm in at 30, you're out, Alex. 30,000, then I'm in at 30 on beer. 2, but I got 32 now. 32, I'm in at 32 and done. 32 and right now, 32 now. 32 down, then I'm in at 32. All out left. 32 down, then everybody else around the ring now, 32 now. 32 and right now, 32 now. 32, I'm in at 32, but you're all out across. 32 down, worth so much more. 32 walks into money of this. 32,000, all done left. 32 down, then I'm in at 32. The first yearlings made up to 500 sterling. 32,000, but goes right. And at 32 down, I'm going for it this time. Hammers up. At 32, worth so much more, but goes right-handed. There's money here. At 32 down, I'm goes this time around then. At 32 last time. At 32,000 euro went. Flannery's, thank you very much indeed. 32,000 buys. Thank you and best of luck. 591, Sandra Russell. Here's a colt from the first crop of the champion. Native Trail out of a winner. Great family of Kingman, of New Bay, and of the great Mini Hawk, this season's superstar. All right, what do we got for a start here? All right, what do we got here? Come on, give me what about an beer. Anybody got what about 50,000 here? 50. Anybody got about 50? The Native Trail, 50, 40. Anybody 10? Anybody got about 10? What do you want to do? 5? Yes? 5, he said. 5,000 now. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5. I get a 5 now. I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5. I get a 5 right. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5 now. At 5, the bid is right. At 5, 6,000 now. At 6, 7, I got 7,000 now. At 7,000, then I'm in a 7. I got 7, then I got 8, then I got 10 and beer. I got 10, then I'm in a 10 now. At 10, I got 12 now. I got 12, then I got 14 on top. At 14,000, then I'm in a 14 now. At 14, then I got 15 bid. 15 now. At 15,000, then I'm in a 15 right. At 15,000, then I'm in a 15 you're out, David. At 15,000 and down below now, 15 now. Anybody else at 16 bid? 16 now. At 16 down, 17 bid. 17 now. 18 bid on top. At 18 down, then a bit at 18. You don't know you, John. At 18 down, the balcony now at 18 now. At 20 down, then a bit at 20 again. I got 20 down, then a bit at 20 more. At 20 with John down below now. 20 around the top. At 2, but I got 22 now. At 22 down, 25, 28 again. At 28, the balcony now. 28 now. You're out, sir. At 28, that'll be now 28. The balcony has it. At 30,000 bid. 30,000 now. At 30,000, then a bit at 30 on bid. 30,000 go. At 30,002, but I got 32 now. At 32 down, then I'm at 32 I got. 32 now. At 32, I'm at 32. 10 I'm at 32 now. At 32, 35. 35 now. At 35 and down below now. 35 I got. At 35, 30, 35, 36. 36 now. At 36 and right now. 36 I got. At 36 down, I'm with Rory now. 36, 38. 38 I got 40. At 38, it'll be now 38. I got 40. At 38, it'll be now 38. 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000 and 2 again if you like, lads. At 40,000, then I'm now 40 on bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000 on top now. 40 I got. 40,000 now. At 40,000, then a quick. At 40,000, then another first crop of the champion. At 42 now. At 42, then 42 now. At 42, 43. 43. You can have a single as well, just because I like you. At 43. at 43. We look after our own at 43. Going to have one at 43. You'll get money next year at 43, here or there at 43, and up 43, and up 43, 3 and up 43, but goes on top at 43. One of you like lads at 43. You got to like him at 44. 44 now at 44 and 45. 45 now. Didn't work at 45, and up 45. Well, thanks to help at 45,000. Goes on top the native trail at 45 out below, and at 45,000 we're going this time. Hammers up at 45. Well done, everybody's saying. Here we go at 45 last time. At 45,000 euro, one more at 45, and Thoman Noir on top, 45. That's you, David? 45, thank you. $592, Newtown Stud. Here's a lovely colt by the great Lope de Vega, one of the stars of the moment. Out of a daughter, first fall, out of a daughter, a winning daughter at See the Stars in Delphinius. Lovely Panby of the 10-time winner do hail. A lovely type here, ladies and gentlemen. Everything's right. Lope de Vega, yearlings making up to €1 million in this very ring just a few weeks ago. All right, what are we going to do here? He really is one of the sensational sires of the moment. Come on, give me what about an enemy bid here. Anybody got what about a couple of 100,000 but me and two? Anybody got about a 200,000? You got a two, you got about a one where? Anybody got a 50, 20 on beer? And I got 20,000 and then I'm at 20,000 now. 20,000 and then I'm at 20, but 20 go. I got 20, the Lope, we got 22 now. 22, I got a 5, I got 25, I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. 35, what do you mean now? 35, I got 40,000 go. At 40,000, I got 50,000 bid. 50,000, 60,000 now. 60,000, then I mean now 60, 70,000 go. At 70,000, yes, 70, 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000 is right now at 80 go. I got 80 the Lope de Vega now at 80,000 now. At 80,000, then I mean now 80,000 is right with Rory. At 80,000, then I mean at 80,000, 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000, then I mean at 90 get 100. At 90,000, then I mean at 90,000 now. 90,000 go. At 90,000, then I mean at 90 get 100. At 90,000, then I mean at 90,000 now. 90,000 is all you, Rory. At 90,000, then anybody else around the ring now at 90,000 now. At 90,000, the Lope de Vega in the ring now at 90 go. Anybody else here left? At 90,000, no close to me now at 90,000 now. At 90,000, you roll out in front. At 90,000, that'll be now, but goes this time. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000 now. At 90,000, the Lope de Vega, the yearlings made up to $1 million here. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000 now. Anybody else in front? He's a sensation. At 95 now. At 95, you get 100. At 95, where's you bid? 100 bid. 100 now. At 100,000 there, Jamie now at 100 now. I got 100,000, then I'm at 100 bid, 100 go. I got 100,000, then I'm at 100,000 now. At 100,000, the balcony. At 100,000, then I'm at 100,000, but goes this time, make no mistake, the Lope de Vega. At 100,000, then get ready. At 100,000, and going for it. This time, hammers up. At 100,000, all out down below. At 100,000. At 100,000 bid, at 100,000 now, at 100,000, that'll be now 100,000 got 105 now, at 105, 110, 110 now, at 110, it'll be now 110 a go, at 110, it'll be now 110 now, at 110, the balcony now, 110 and bid, 110 now, at 110, it'll be now 110, 110 now, at 110, but goes this time, make no mistake, at 110,000 goes on top, at 110,000, get ready, at 110,000, everybody else around about, but goes this time, at 110,000, the Lope de Vega goes this time, hammers up, at 110,000, all done, everybody said, here we go. At 110 last time, at 110,000 euro and sold 110. Thank you very much indeed. $593 is a late withdrawal, sadly. 594 is also out, so we move on to 595. 593, 594 withdrawn. 595 consigned by Pipe View. Here's a filly, again by the great Lope de Vega. Second foal. Out of the dam, Group 1 family here. The Havana Grey made 85,000 here last year, but this is a Lope de Vega. Lovely individual too. Yearlings making up to €1 million in this very ring at the Orby. Come on, give me what about an enemy bid here? The €1 million stallion. Lope de Vega pumping them out. Come on, give me what about a couple of 100,000 here? Anybody got about a 200,000? You got about a 2? You got about a 1? Anybody got about a 100,000? But me and 150. Anybody got about a 50,000? But me and 50. What about a bit of 50? And about 20 on beer. And I got 20,000. And then I'm at 20,000 now. I got 5, but I got 25 now. I got 30,000. Then I'm at 30 go. I got 35,000. Then I'm at 35 now. I got 40,000. Then I'm at 40,000 go. I got 40,000. Then I'm at 40 right. Jamie now 40 and right. I got 40, 45 now. I got got 45, I got 50 on top. I got 50,000, that I'm in 50,000 now. I got 50,000, that I'm in 50,000 beer. At 50,000, that I'm in 50,000 now. Anybody at 55 now? At 55, would have been 55, I got. At 60,000, that I'm in 65, 60,000 now. At 60,000, that I'm in Jamie. At 60,000, that I'm in 60,000, 70,000 go. At 70,000, that I'm in 70 beer. 70,000 now. At 80,000, that I'm in 80,000 with Alex. At 80,000, that I'm in 80,000 and Ray. At 80,000, the little bit of Vegan now. At 80,000 now, you're out, Jamie. At 80,000, you're out 90 beer. 90 go. I got 90,000, that I'm in, I got 100 now. 100,000 beer. At 100,000, that I'm in 100 with Alex now. At 100, you're out, Jamie. At 100,000, that I'm in 100 now. I got 100,000, the little bit of Vegan now. At 100 beer. 100 Ray. At 100,000, the little bit of Vegan now. At 100 now. At 110 now. 110 beer. At 110, that I'm in 110. 110 go. At 110,000, that I'm in 110 and beer. At 110, I've been 110 and 20 beer. Alex. At 120,000, that I'm in 120 beer. At 120 is right now. 120 beer. At 120, but again now 120 right. At 120, you're out, Jamie. At 120, anybody else here left? At 120, the little bit of Vega in the ring now. At 120 now. At 120 with more. At 120,000, but goes right. At 120,000, 120, 130, 130 the balcony. At 130,000, the balcony now. You're all out down below. At 130,000, what is he now? At 130 beer. At 130 on top. At 130, you're out, Jamie. You're out, Alex. At 130,000, that I'm at 130 now. At 130,000, but going with the hammer and going now. At 130,000 on the balcony. At 130,000, all out down below. At 100, all out ground floor level. At 130,000, the Group 1 family. At 130,000, then get ready. At 130,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. At 130,000, and goes the balcony and goes this time. Hammers up. At 130,000, all done. What he's saying, here we go. At 130 last time. At 130 on top, make no mistake. At 130,000 euro and Isabel, 130,000 buys. Thank you. $596. Oakleaf, here's a colt by Mimas. Fourth foal of an unraised sister to Dutch Connection. All is catalogued here. A lovely type in the ring. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on and give me what about an Emin Beard? Anybody got what about 100,000 here? The Memas, you can't go wrong with the star. Anybody got about 150? Anybody got about 10 and beer? And I get 10, that and then about a 10, about a 10 now. At 10, that and then about a 10, about a 10 go. I got 10, that and then about a 10, about a 10 go. At 10, that and then about a 10, and who goes on now? 10, about a 10 go. I got 10, I got 12 now. I got 12, then I got 14 bid. 16,000 now. At 16,000, then about a 16 bid. At 16, 18 bid. 18, 20,000 now. At 20,000, then I'm at a 20 beer. I got 20,000, then I'm at a 20 bin, 20 now. At 20,000, the memo 22 now. At 22,000, then I'm at 22 anywhere. At 22, the memos now. 22 now. At 22,000, then I'm at 22. You can't go wrong with this money. At 22, the bid is left now. 22 now. And you're all out right now. 22 again. Anybody else here right? At 22 around about now. 22, I'm at 22 now. At 22, anybody else here close to me? At 22, you're around the seats now. 25 now. At 25,000, 28 again. At 28, it'll be now 28 and left. At 28, it'll be now 28 and you're out. At 28,000, that'll be now 28. Anybody else here right? At 28,000, that'll be now 28 now. At 28, that'll be now 28 and goes this time. At 28 on the left hand and now 28 now. Anybody else here right? At 28,000, little money has it now. The memos in the ring now. 28 again. At 28,000, fourth follow us. This is a good one. At 28, it'll be now 28 now. At 28, you can't go wrong with memos. At 28, walking into money of this. At 28, it'll be now 28, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 30,000 now. At 30,000, does he want 30? 20, you got 30? 30. 30 on beer. 30,000, that I'm in 30 go. I got 30,000, anybody else here left? 30,000 is down below now. 30 minutes, 30 go. I got 30,000, that I'm in 30,000 now. But you're out left, sir. 30,000, anybody else around about now? 30,000 go. 30,000, but going with the hammer and going now. 30,000, all out on top. 30,000, 32 now. 30, minute 32 go. 30, minute 32 and quick. 30, minute 32, minute 32 now. The Memas. 32,000, but goes this time then. 32,000, all out in front. 32 out below. And at 32, it's all with you, Alex, and goes this time. Hammers up. At 32,000, all that is saying, here we go. At 32, little money. At 32, but goes this time around then. At 32, and Alex with you, 32,000 buys. 597, here's a beautiful individual up a pedigree. Consigned by Moygler Farm. Here's a colt by the great Blue Point. Please note he has been seen to box walk. He's the first foal out of a 2-year-old winning sister to listen in. Lovely Group 1 family here. She's also a sister to the dam to a Group 1 performer. Here's the Blue Point, whose yearlings have had a great season. realising up to £1,000,000 sterling. All right, what do we got for a start here? The Blue Point Colt. What a season he's been having. In the ring and onto the track. Come on, give me what about an enemy bid here. He's worth at least double of 100,000 and put me in. Anybody got a bit of 100 and put me in the beautiful red individual here. Anybody got a bit of 100? Anybody got 150? Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, 20? Anybody got a bit of 20? How about a bit of 10 here? And I got 10, then under a bit of 10, about a 10 right. 10, then under a bit of 10, about a 10 now. 10, the blue point of the ring is right. 10, then under a bit of 10, about a 10 now. Anybody else here left? 10, then under a bit of 10, about a 10 go. I got 10, then I got 20, yes sir, 12 now. I got 12, then I got 14 bid, 16,000 now. At 16,000, then about 16, 18 bid, 18 now. At 18, you both at 20 bid, 20,000 now. At 20, then I got 2 bid, I got 22 now. At 22, then 22 anywhere. At 22, the bid is down below now. At 22 now. At 22 down and right-handed. At 22, anybody else around about now? At 22 now. At 22, the well-bred blue point now. At 22 go. At 22 down, then about 22 on beer. At 22 down, then about 22. Anybody else here left? At 22, anybody 22, 10 about 22 now. At 22, and little money has it. At 22, it's yours. At 22, I won't take it twice. 22, 25, 25 now. 25, 28, 28, who's calling? 30,000 go. 30,000 under the minority both out here. 30,000 under the minority, 30,000 now. 30,000 with Savannah and left. 30,000, everybody else, 30,000 now. 30,000, everybody else around about now. 30 go. I got 30,000 under the minority. 30. Look at this for a pedigree. 32 now. 32 in a minute, 32 now. 32 in a minute, 32 and riding quick. 32 in a minute, 32 now. 32, but going with the hammer and going now. 32 with Rory, 35 now. 35,000 in a minute, 35 again. 35, you get 8. 35 would have been now 35 and left. 35 would have been now 35. The lovely blue point. 35, you're valuing too tightly this time. Next year, you'll look back and think, why didn't I? 38. 38 and bid. 38 is here. 38, then in a minute, 38 now, you're out, Savannah. 38, it'll be now 38, it'll be now 38, but goes right. 38,000. Anybody else round about now? 38,000 goes right. And at 38, that 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000, where's your bid now? 40 bid. I got 40,000, then a minute, 40,000 go. At 40,000 and 2 more, sir. At 40,000, then a minute, 40 bid. At 40,000, the lovely blue point now, 40 go. At 40,000, but goes left. At 40,000, done right. And at 40,000, 42. 42 now. At 42, then a minute, 42 go. At 40, 10 minute 42, 10 minute 42, quick. At 42,000, you heard Savannah. At 42,000, get ready. And at 42,000, we're going right 45. 45 now. At 45,000, let me know 45 again. At 45, and yes, sir. At 45, 50 is the bid. At 45, and you're still undervaluing. At 45 now. At 45, but goes left, make no mistake. At 45, rights it in. At 40, oh Lord, have mercy. He says 43. There's only really one answer. 43. 43. He's bidding main singles. Why don't you? At 43. For a blue point with a pedigree like this. At 43. At 43. At 43. 3 and not 43. But goes this time and you're outright. At 43,000 with Savannah. At 43. Get ready. And at 43,000 about 44. 44. Now see? At 45, we're back to where we were. At 45, and you've written it in again. At 45 goes left. And at 45, then am I going this time? Hammers up. At 45, well done, I've only sent at 45, and Savannah, 45,000 buys. Thank you. Great value. 598. Look at this for a pedigree and a half and a bit more on top. Here from Baroda, here's a filly by the legend, Wootton Bassett. Such a loss, the third foal out of the sister to Roly-Poly US Navy flag. And the update is that Butterfly Cove is also the Grand Dam of the Group 1 Criterium International winner, Puerto Rico. Grand Dam's a champion. Champions on the page, black type all the way down. A lovely filly by the legend himself, Wootton Bassett. Come on and give me what about an M bid here. Anybody got about what about 300,000? Put me and he'll double it. Anybody got about a 3, 2, 1? Anybody got about 100,000? Look at this for a pedigree, a filly in the ring with a pedigree to die for. Anybody got about 100,000? Put me here. 100,000. What do you want to do? Yeah, 50,000 beer. Yes. 50,000 go. At 50, 60,000 now. At 60,000 I got 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70 I got 80 bid. 80,000 I got 90 bid. At 90,000 I got 100 now. I got 100 bid. At 90,000 is here. 100,000 now. At 100,000 and then about 100 go. I got 100. No, you're out. At 100,000 against my star. Then at 100 now. At 100 the best bet in the book now nearly. At 100,000 and then about 100,000 now. The Wootton Bassett in the ring now at 100 now. At 100 with the black type family now at 100 go. At 100, 100,000 now. The family of champions here. At 100,000 the Wootton Bassett down below. below. At 100,000, anybody else here right? At 100,000, then about 100,000, but goes with Alex. At 100,000, let him be now at 100,000 go. At 100,000 across the ring now at 100,000, 110 now. At 110 of the balcony, 110 now. At 110, the wooden bass with the beautiful pedigree. At 110, but again at 110, you're out, Alex. At 110, then about 110, 110 now. At 110, then about 110, 110, 120, 120 now. At 120 is down below. 120, 120 now. At 130 bid, 130 go. At 130 bid again now. 130 now. At 130, then about 130, 130 bid. 130 now. At 130, 140, 140 now. At 140 bid again now. 140. Look at this for a book. At 140 bid again now. 140, 140 now. 150, 150 bid. At 150 bid again now. 150 now. At 150 and he bid now. 150 the wooden basket. At 150 the champions family now. 150 go. At 150 bid again now. 150 yes sir. At 150 going to bid now. 150 now. At 150 delightful pedigree. At 150 this residual value here. At 150 bid. At 150 bid again now. 150 be out. At 150 bid again now. 150 now. Anybody else here left? At 100 doesn't even have to race to get it back. At 150,000 they've been multiples of that. At 150,000 but you're all out right. At 150,000 anybody else down below. At 150,000 but goes in the balcony, make no mistake. At 150,000 you're out below. At 150,000 anybody else here right. At 150,000 all done in front then goes this time. At 150,000 the beautiful red wooden basset filly goes this time. Hammers up. At 150,000 all done over his in. Here we go. At 150,000 last time. At 150,000 a fair warning goes on the balcony. At 150,000 you're away and on top. Thank you very much indeed. Coulange, thank you very much indeed. 150 and the best of luck. 5.99. Anaka for Kilcarn. Here's a colt from the first crop of the champion, Little Big Bird, out of a sort of Frankel, making this colt a brother to the great Sir Mark Prescott's Pendragon. It's a champions family of Blue Stocking, of Kirat, the Group 1 winner. All right, start with you, Willie, here. Come on and give me what about an naming bid here. Lovely type by Little Big Bear. First crop of the champion. Can't wait to see them. Out of the Frankel mare, the brother to Pendragon. Come on and give me what about an naming bid. How about a couple 100,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 2? You got a bit of what? Anybody got a bit of 100,000? I mean 150 at 20 on beer. And I got 20,000 and then I'm at 20 bin at 20 go. I got yes, it's yours. 20,000 now. 20,000 and then I'm at 20 bin at 20 go. I got 20,000 and then I'm at 20 bin at 20 now. 20,000 that have been down. Who goes on now? 20 bin 2 bid 22 now. 20,000 that have been now 5. 25 now. 28 to go. 28 that have been now 28 on beer. 28 I got 30,000 now. 30,000 go. 2 but I got 32 now. 32 and now 32. 35. 35 now. 35 you're out now. 35 on the right. 35 and then I'm now 35 now. 35 would have been now 35 I go. 35 the Little Big Bear now. 35 now. 35 the brother to Pendragon. 35 it's only going to get better. 35 would have been now 35 now. Anybody else here left? 35, 38, 38 to go. 38 would have been now 38 on beer. 40,000 go. 40,000 now. 40,000 then I'm at 40 been now 42 now. 42 he's back in now. 42 now. 42 you're out Jamie, you're out Rory. 42 and then I'm at 42 now. 45 would have been now 45 now. 45, 48 he got 50. 48 would have been now 48 go. 48 would have been now 48 and have been now 48 to go. 48 would have been now 48 now. 48 he got 50. 48 the brother to Pendragon now 48 to go. 48 the Little Big Bear now 48 to go. 48 but you're out right. 48 anybody else here left? 48 around about now 48 anybody now 48 in beer. 48 and worth more for sure 50,000 beer. 50,000 and 2 again if you like sir. 50,000 with Jamie now 50,000 now. 50,000 then I'm on 52 now. 52 and now 52 you got 5. 52 and value I reckon now 52. Look at the pedigree. 52 bred to do it. 52 and now 52 and you walk into money of this. 52 and now 52 now. 52 and now 52. Turn about 52 but you're all out right Jamie. 52 anybody else around about now. 52 and now 52 now. Anybody else here left? 52 that 55. 55 now. 55, 58. 58 to go. 58 come on. 58 we don't do ones over 50. We'll be here all night at 58. And you'd have to wear a mask to get it for that sort of money at 58. Go 60 and do yourself a deal. At 58 and beer. At 58 Backwall has it there and you lose sir. At 58 it'll be now 58. You can give me the 2 if you like. At 58 it'll be now 58. 58 now. At 58 it'll be now 58. Look as he walks round. At 58 it'll be now 58 now. At 58 the brother to Pendragon. At 58 things are only going to get better for this Mark working for you. At 58 it'll be now 58 now. At 58 but you're out in the seats, make no mistake sir. At 58,000 goes on top. At 58,000 all done left. At 58,000 anybody else in front? At 58,000 last time. And at 58,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 58,000 all done up and he's saying here we go. at 58 last time, at 58 and goes this time around then at 58,000 euro end. Afraid not sold.
$600 is a withdrawal. 601 then Castle Hill. Here's a Blackbeard colt out of a sister to Distant Music. Yeah, size and scope, family of Native Trail as well. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. The Blackbeard here. Where do you want to go anywhere now? Put me in anywhere 30, anywhere 5 bid now. At 5 anywhere now, but again 5 anywhere now, but a 5 bid now. So they got a 5 anywhere now, but again a 5 anywhere now, but a 5 bid. At 5 anywhere now, but again 5 anywhere now, but a 5 bid now. So they got a 5 anywhere now, but again 6 anywhere 8 bid 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anywhere now, but again 10 bid. Anywhere 10, 12 anywhere. Come on. He said I got a 12, 14 bid here. He said I got a 14 anywhere, but again a 14 now. A 14, 16 anywhere, but again 18. 18 here. Anywhere now 18, 18 now. At 18 anywhere, but again top of the stairs. Anywhere now at 18. 18 bid. 18 anywhere, but again the Blackbeard. Anywhere now at 18. 18 anywhere 20 bid. Who called? At 20. Who was it? Where? 20. I can't hear you, Izzy. At 20 anywhere, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20. Anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere, but again with Izzy on top. Anywhere now at 20. Anywhere now at 22. 22 now. At 22. Anywhere now, but again 22. 22 anywhere, but again 22. 25. 25 now. At 25, but again 25. 25, but again 25. 25 now. At 25, but again 25. 25, 88, 28, 28 here. At 28 is what I got now. 27, 27, 27 now. At 27, 26. 26 really? At 26 anywhere, but again at 26. I'll find him. Who is it? At 26 anywhere, but again at 26. 26 anymore. At 26 anywhere, but again this time. At 26 anywhere, but again 27. 27 now. Who am I waiting on? At 27 anywhere, but again at 27. 27 a bit now. I don't know who it is. At 27 anywhere, but again at 28. 28 now. At 28 anywhere, but again at 28. 28 but again 28. 28 now. At 28 but again at 28 and done. Last time all done. At 28 anywhere, but again honour is satisfied. At 28,000 hammer up goes across. At 28,000 all done and sold. Anyway now the Blackbeard at 28,000 last time. 28 buys, thank you. 602 is now a withdrawal. 602 a withdrawal. 603. Here's a good guess here from Knocktarton. Here's a very nice code, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Andrew Balding training the Churchill, Richard Hughes training the Minzal. It's a beautiful pedigree, it's a fine code. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Very likeable code here, the good guess here. Lots happening, Andrew Balding and Richard Hughes training. I bid anywhere 20,000, 10. 10,000, anyone now, but again 10 bid now. At 10, anyone now, but again the good guess. Anyone out at 10, anyone out at 10, anyone out at 10, 12, 15, anywhere but again 18, 18 now. 18, anywhere but again 18, 18, anywhere but again 18, 18 now. 18, anywhere but again 18, 20 bid now at 20 bid. At 22, anyone now, but again 22, anyone now 25, 25 now. At 25, anywhere but again 28 now. A bit of a 30 bid, I got a 30 bid now. So I got a 30, 32, 32 now. At 32, 35, 35 bid, 35, 30. You're all out. At 35, my man on the about 40 bid, I got a 40 bid. 40 anywhere but again 42, 42 now. At 42, but again 42, 42, 5, 45, 50 bid. 50 with even at 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again at 50 is a smashing cut. 55 bid again at 55, 55 anywhere but again at 55 now. At 55 anywhere but again 55, 55. And what about you, sir? 55 but again 55 now. 60 anywhere but again 65, 65, 65 Ella. At 65, 70 bid, 70 bid anywhere now at 70 bid. Lovely cow. At 70 anywhere now but again at 70 bid. 70 anywhere now but again at 70, 70 now. At 70, I'm watching you. At 70 anywhere but again at 70 bid. 72, 72 now. 72 anywhere but again 72 now. At 72 high. 75 my man. 75 my man. At 75 bid again 75 my man. At 75 bid on now. At 75 80 bid. 80 bid anywhere now at 80 bid. 85, 85 now. 85 bid again 85 anymore. At 85 anywhere but again 85, 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere but again 90 bid. 90 anywhere but again a cracking code. Lot of pedigree. At 90 anywhere but again at 90 bid. 90 anywhere 95, 95 bid. 95 now. At 95 but again 95, 100 a bid. 100 anywhere now but again 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. At 100 anywhere but again the well-bred good guess. Anywhere now at 100 a bid. 100 now. At 100 anywhere but again the 100,000. 100 bid. At 100 anywhere but again with a proper pedigree. At 100 anywhere but again the 100 a bid. 100 now. At 100 anywhere but again Andrew Balding. 105. 105 now. 105 on top with 110. 110 now. At 110 anywhere but again 110. 110 anywhere but again 110. 110 now. At 110 anywhere but again 110. 110 it's him again at 110. 110 now. At 110 anywhere but again he's got a proper pedigree this horse at 110. 4 from 4 and a lot of black type performers. And all done then at 115 bid. 115 anywhere but again 115. 115 now. 115 anywhere but again 115. 115 120. 120 now. At 120 anywhere but again 120. 120 said anywhere now at 120. 120 now, at 120 anywhere but again 120. Have you 5 more, man? At 120 anywhere but again 120. Hammer up and done at 120, 125, 125 now. Left the door open, 125, 125 now, 125 anywhere but again 125, 125 but again 125, 125, 30 now, 130 now but again 130, 130 now, 130, 130 now, at 130 but again 130, 130 now, at 130. It's very hard to fault this horse. At 130, very hard. At 130, the mare's 4 from 4. At 130, the second arm's rock full. At 135, 135 at 135, 135 now. 135 anywhere but again 135, 135. All done. At 135 but again 140, 140 bid. 140 now. At 140 but again 140, 140 now. At 140 but again 140, 140 now. At 140 anywhere but again 140, 140. Hammer up now. At 140 anywhere but again he goes, you know. At 140 now he's a cracking Foal at 140 anywhere but again at 140 and done last time then at 140 anywhere but again and done last time 45 145 now 145 bid 145 anywhere now but again 140 50 bid 150 now 150 anywhere but again 150 150 anymore at 150 well thank you at 150 anywhere but again 150 and done last time then at 150,000 here we go the good guess at 150 anywhere but again and sold last time all done at 150. Thank you very much left-handed. 604 is a Sioux Nation Ballinure. Yeah, out of Evangelista. Bid me anywhere to get me going now out of a black type mare. Starman to run for the second anywhere. Bid me want to get me going now. Come on. Put me in anywhere to go. Where do you want to go? Sioux Nation here. Bid me anywhere now. Good moving straight anywhere now. Put me in 30, 20 anywhere. 10 anywhere. 10 bid. 5 anywhere now. Bid I got a 5 anywhere now. 5 10 bid. 10 anywhere now. 10 bid now. Sioux Nation. Bid on if you want him anywhere now to 10 anywhere now to 10 bid now. 10 anywhere bid on if you want him. 10 12 anywhere now. But again 12 anywhere. 14 bid now. At 14 anywhere but again a Sioux Nation. Anywhere 14 16 anywhere. Come on. At 16 anywhere but again 18 18 now. So I got 18 anywhere but again 18 18 now. 18 anywhere but again the Sioux Nation out of a Kodiak mare out of a black type race mare, a first foal at 18 anywhere but again a Sioux Nation out of a black type race mare. Last time and done at 18 anywhere but again sheer 20 bid now at 20. Who's that? Is that you, is he? At 20, keep your hand up. Anyway now at 20 bid. 20 anywhere now with Izzy now. At 20 anywhere now but again 20 anywhere now on top. Anywhere now at 20 now at 20 bid now at 20 now at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20 now at 20 bid. 20 anywhere now but again 20. Hold on. At 20 anywhere but again here we go. Here we go. Anywhere now Sioux Nation. Anywhere now at 22. 22 now. At 22 anywhere now but again 22. 22 anywhere now but again 22. 22 now. At 22 anywhere now but again 22 and done all the while right-handed at 22. Last time all done at 22. 24. 24 but again 24. 24. Who am I waiting on? 24 now. Who am I waiting on? Anywhere now at 24. 24 but again 26 now. At 26 he's everywhere. That now 26 anywhere but again 26 now. He's only got 26 anywhere but again 26. Yes or no on top. Anywhere now 26. 28. 28 a bit now. At 28 anywhere but again 28. Keep him coming anywhere now at 28. All down on top. 30 bid now. He's only got 30 now but again 30 bid. 30 anywhere now but again 30. Hard right has it. At 30 anywhere but again at 30 bid. 30 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done. Anywhere now at 30 now at 30 bid. 30 bid. At 30 anywhere but again this time she goes. At 30 anywhere but again the Sioux Nation filly out of the Kodiak mare. At 30,000 but now but again she goes. This time all done. At 30,000 but now round the ring and this time all done then. At 30,000 but now but again a correct filly. A first foal of a black type mare. At 30,000 but the filly goes this time and done. At 30,000 but now but again the Sioux Nation and done last time at 30,000 last time. Thank you. Hard right buys. 605 St Mark's Basilica Orbeg stud. Nice filly this one. Nice filly here. The Ardad with Richard Fahy. The man for an Ardad. And he's got it. Richard Fahy has the Ardad, and he trained Perfect Power to dual Group 1 success by Ardad. George Scott trains the Knight of Thunder. George Scott trains the Knight of Thunder, and no better man than Richard Fahy on the Ardad. Bid me anywhere to get me going now here. Lovely St Mark's Basilica. Put me in the filly in the ring anywhere now. 10,000 is what I got. Anywhere now at 10. Anywhere now bid on now. At 10. Anywhere now but again at 10. Anywhere now but again 10. Anywhere lot time 10, 12, 15, 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20 bid now to 22, 25, 25 now. Got a 25, 28, 28 bid. At 28 anywhere but again here we go. 30 bid. I got a 30, 32, 32 now. At 32 but again 32. Lovely type. Anywhere now at 32, 35, 35 now. At 35 goes across. Anywhere now at 35, 35 bid. Got a 35 good strong filly. At 35, 38, 38 bids. At a 38 anywhere but again 38, 38 now. 40 bid. I got a 40 now at a 40 bid. Got a 40 now at a 40 bid now. At 40 at 42, 42 but again 42, 42 but again 5, 45 now. At 45 but again 45, 45 bid on now at 45, 45 now. At 45 bid again 45. Lovely filly 48, 48 bid. I got a 48 bid again 48 now 50 bid now. At 50 is what I got now at 50 bid. 50 anywhere bid on. Anywhere now at 50 bid. 50 anywhere bid again. Come on. At 50 52, 52. He said I got 52, 52. Bid again 5, 55 now. 55, bid again 55, 55. Anywhere bid again 55. St Mark 50, 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere bid again 60 bid. 60 anywhere bid again 60 bid. 58, 58 a bid now. 58 anywhere bid again 58, 58 anywhere bid again 58. Now 60 the other man. At 58 anywhere 60 bid. 60 anywhere bid again at 60 bid. 60 anywhere 2 again. At 60 have your 2. Anywhere thanks anyway. At 60 anywhere bid again 60 bid. 60 anywhere bid on that. At 60 anywhere bid again 60. Have you any more now? At 60 anywhere. Swing the ring and done. At 60 anywhere bid again. Here we go. St Mark's Basilica. Anywhere now at 60,000 once, twice. At 60,000 anywhere this time. Anywhere now at 60,000 anywhere bid on and done. At 60,000 anywhere. It's all you, John. Anywhere now at 60,000. Here we go. Last time. All done. At 60,000 around the ring and done all the while at 60,000. Last time. 60 buys. Thank you. 606 is withdrawn. 607 is a Blackbeard. The brother to Raphael Design. The brother to Raphael Design. High-class performer in France this year. Yielding cold by 10 sovereigns to run. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say here? Put me in anywhere to get me going. What do you want to say? The brother to Raphael Design here. He's by Blackbeard as well. Anywhere now. Come on. Bid me anywhere. Bid 20,000 straight away. 20 anywhere. But again at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again anywhere now. The brother to Raphael Design. Anywhere now at 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20 bid. At 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 20 bid. You're bidding now 22. 22 to bid now. 25. 25. 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere. But again the brother to Raphael Design. 35 anywhere. But again the Blackbeard. 40 bid. I got a 40 now. At 40 is what I got now. A bit of a 40 then now at a 40 now at a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere but again 40 bid. 45 anywhere but again. What about you? 45 anywhere but again 45. Hold on. At 45 anywhere but again 45. 45 anywhere now. 45 now. At 45 anywhere now is what I got now. 45. 45 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again 50 bid. 50 now. At 50 anywhere but again he's a very well 55. 55 now. So I got 55 but again 55 now. 55 but again 55. 60 bid. 60 bid anywhere now at 60 bid. 60 bid anywhere now at 60 bid now. At 60 bid anywhere now 65. 65 anywhere but again now the brother to Raphael Design. 65 bid on that. At 65 anywhere now but again he goes. At 65 goodness me a coat with pedigree. A Blackbeard anywhere now at 65. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 bid 72. 72 my man. 72 now. At 72 anywhere but again at 72. 72 now at 75. 75 now. At 75 but again at 78. 78 now. 78 the back wall anywhere now at 78. 78 now. At 78 anywhere but again at 78. 78 bid on. At 78 anywhere but again. Hate to sell him for this but hammer up. At 78 anywhere but again at 78. The brother to 80. The 80,000 now. At 80 anywhere but again. No 5. At 80 anyway 82. 82 bid. Who called? At 82. Who called? Anyone now at 82? Jamie. At 82 anywhere but again 82. 82 with Jamie. 82 has the other man gone. At 82 anywhere but again at 82. 82 anywhere but again 82 now. 82 anywhere but again 82. Last time at 82 with Jamie below. At 82 anywhere but again 82. Hammer up and done. At 82 anywhere but again. Last time all done. At 82. Goodness me, he's value. He comes your way, is it, Jamie? At 82 anywhere but again comes your way. At 82,000 all done around the ring and he goes all the while. The brother to Raphael Design at 82. Last time at 82. Thank you. 608, Moy Glare, the Sioux Nation, the brother to Susie Songs. Here's a lovely horse here. Ammo bought the Minzal coat of the Orby sale. Here's a lovely coat. Anyway, now Sioux Nation. Put him in anywhere to get me going now. The brother to Susie Songs. Here's a lovely yearling. Anywhere to get Foal, I should say. Put me in now. Good type. Anywhere. Bid me what here? Come on. Put me in. I bid 30 straight away. 30. Anywhere bidding at 30. You're bidding now 30, 40. Bid I got a 40. 50 to bid now. 50. Yes, at 60 bid now. At 60, 70. Anywhere now. Bid again at 70. 80. Bid of an 80 bid now. 80. Anywhere bid on. Anyone else? At 80. Anywhere bid again 80 bid. Who called? 80. Anywhere bid again at 80 bid. 80. Anywhere bid again. My man. At 80. Anywhere bid again at 80 bid. 80. Anywhere bid again 80. 80. Anywhere now at 80. Hold on. At 80. Anywhere 90 bid. 90. Anywhere bid again 100 bid. 100 bid now. 100 is what I got now. At 100 a bid. 100 now. At 100 anywhere bid again 100 a bid. 100 anywhere my man here. At 100 anywhere bid again 100. At 100 anywhere bid again 100. 110 a bid now. At 110. 120. 120 now. At 120 now bid again 120. 120 anywhere bid again 120. The Sioux Nation. At 120 anywhere bid again 120. 120 now bid again 120. 30. 130 now. 140 bid now at 140. 140 now at 140. 140 bid. At 140 the brother to Sioux. 50. 150 bid. 150. 160. 160 now. At 160 anywhere bid again 160. 160 anywhere bid again 160 and done. At 160 anywhere bid again. Here we go. At 160. 170 bid. 170 bid. 180. 180 now. At 180 bid now at 180. 180 bid now at 180. 180 at 180 now bid again 180. Come on 180. 180 now. At 180 is what I got now at 180. And here we go. At 180 anywhere bid again 180. My man, you're all out. At 180 bid again 180. And this time and done. At 180 180 now, swing the ring and he goes. Make no mistake, at 180,000 round the ring and here we go. My man at 180,000 this time, at 180,000 round the ring and he goes all the while here. The well-related Sioux Nation at 180 now, but again, lovely Page at 180 round the ring and he goes all the while at 180,000. My man at 180,000. Peter Maloney, thank you, 180 buys. Little Big Bear, 609. Here's a cracking colt by an exciting young son of No Nay Never. Out of a Galileo mare who's already bred 2 winners, the Maymas with Joseph O'Brien. Yep, Mose with Joseph O'Brien, and the Advertise, who sold so well as a yearling, has now gone into training in Hong Kong. There's a lot happening on this page. He's a very good colt, this, ladies and gentlemen, by Little Big Bear. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. A very good colt indeed. There's 60, 20,000 is what I'm bidding anywhere now. At 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. A very good Little Big Bear. Anywhere now at 20 anywhere now. The Advertiser's gone to Hong Kong. He said I got 20,000 now. At a 20 bid now. At 20, come on, you should all want this fella now. At 20 anywhere now. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere, but again at 22. At 22. The only thing we should be arguing about here is the price, because he's a cracking colt. 22 anywhere, 25. 30 bid. 30 anywhere now, but again 35 bid. At 35 anywhere now, but again 40 bid. I got a 40 bid. I got a 42. 42 now, at 42 anywhere, but again 42, 45, 45, 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but across anywhere now, at 50 bid, lovely Foal anywhere now, at 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, 50 anywhere, but again at 50 now, at 50 bid, 52, 52, but again 52, 52, 55, 55 now, he said I got 55, but again at 55, 55, but again 55, 55 now, 55, but again a lot to like here, 55, but again at 55, 55, 55, 60 bid now, at 60 anywhere, but again at 60 bid, 60 anywhere, but again 65, 65 now, he said I got 65, lovely Cole, 65 bid again, 70 bid, 70 bid now, at 70 Savannah across the way, anyway now at 70 bid, 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid, 70 bid now, at 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid, 70 anywhere, but again at 70, the Little Big Bid at 70 bid, at 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid, 70 anywhere, but again 70, hold on, at 70 anywhere now, but again he's a very good colt, this fella, at 70 anywhere, 75, who called, anywhere now at 75, 75 now, at 75 anywhere, but again across the way, anywhere now at 75, 75 now, at 75 anywhere, but again at 75, Joseph O'Brien has the Maymas, at 75 anywhere now, but again at 75. Here we go, 80 bid, that's 78. 78 anywhere, but again at 78. 78 anywhere, but again at 78. 78 now, 80,000 now, but again at 80,000. 80,000 now, 80 with John. 80,000 is with John, anywhere now at 80,000. 80 bid now, 80 anywhere, but again a real good time. But he goes this way at 80,000 anywhere now, but again at 80,000, 82. 82 bid now, at 82, 85. 85 now, 85 anywhere now, but again 85. 85 now, the Little Big Bear, come on, at 85 anywhere, but again at 85 with John, at 85 anywhere, but again, 85 with you, John, is it? At 85 anywhere, but again, comes your way. At 85 anywhere, but again, the smashing 90 bid now, 90 bid here. At 90 anywhere, but again, at 90 bid, 95, 95, but again, 95, 95 now. At 95 against the Hats, anywhere now at 95, 95 now. 100 bid, 100 anywhere now, but again, 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere now, 100 a bid, 100 bid now. At 100, is that a good, John? 105, 105 now. 105 anywhere now, but again, 105, 110, he said, 110 now. At 110 anywhere, 115, 115 now. He's a smashing colt. This at 115 now, 115 anywhere, but again, but he goes across at 115 now, 115 anywhere, but again, 115, 120 bid, 120 now, 120 anywhere, but again, 120, 120 now at 120, 125 now, 125 anywhere now, but again, 125, 30, will you, sir? At 125, but again, 125, hammer up 125, yes or no? At 125, but again, he's a smashing goal, 125, 30, have you 40? At 130, have you 40? At 130 now, at 130 bid, 130 now, 130 is a very, very good goal, but at 130, he goes that at 130. Do you want 5? At 130, does he want the 5? 135 bid, 135 bid again, 135, 135 bid now, 135 bid again, 135. Hard to leave him behind. At 135 bid again, 135, 135 and a bid now. At 135 bid he goes across at 135 and all done at 135 and done then 40 bid, 140 anywhere but again 140, 140 now 5, 145 bid, 145 anywhere but again 145, 145 now, 145 anywhere but again 145, 145 yes or no at 145, at 50 bid, 150 anywhere but again 150, 150 now at 150 anywhere but again 150, 150 bid on now, 150 anywhere you're gone across at 150 anywhere but again he's a smashing foal, but he goes at 150,000 around the ring and he goes once at 150,000 around the ring and he goes this time all done at 150,005, 155 now, 155 anywhere but again 155 and done that at 155 but again job done I think at 155 and done this time at 155 last time. Sold across, thank you. 610, Saxon Warrior from Abbeville. Yeah, the brother to tip to win. Nice type here. Freddie Starr is now a winner. Freddie Starr is now a winner. The yearling sold well in Doncaster. Freddie Starr is now a winner. Bid me one anywhere to get me going. Here, where do you want to go anywhere now? Come on here. Put me in the Saxon Warrior now. Put me in anywhere. 10 bid now. 10 is what I got. I got a 10 anywhere now at a 10 bid. He said I got a 10 anywhere now around the ring and now at a 10 anywhere now bid on. He said I got a 10 anywhere now 12 anywhere now at 12 anywhere 14 bid. He said I got 14, 16, 20 bid. 20 bid now at 22. 22 now at 22 anywhere now bid again 22. 22 at 22 anywhere now bid again 22 anywhere bid on now. 22 you're bidding now at 22. Yes sir. At 22 anywhere now bid again 25. 25 now. He said I got 25. The good Saxon Warrior at 25 bid again 28. 28 now. He's a very nice foal at 28 anywhere but again. Here we go then at 28 anywhere but again 28. A good looking colt in the ring anywhere now at 28. Any more? Very nice horse. Here we go at 28 anywhere but again at 28. A bit of value at this money. Anywhere now at 28, 20, 30 bid 30. Who called? On top with you, is he? At 30 anywhere, but again, the three of them, is it? At 30 anywhere, but again, at 30 bid. I better get it to them. At 30 anywhere, but again, 30 bid. Get 32, 32 now, 32. But again, 32, 32 now. One of you, come on, 32 now. At 32 anywhere, 35 on top. 35 on top. At 35 is on top. My people, anywhere now at 35, 35, 38. 38 now. At 38, that hesitation just cost you. At 38 bid again, at 38. 38 bid again, 38. 38 bid. 38, 40 bid. 40 anywhere, but again, with Izzy now at 40 bid. I got a 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again, top. Anywhere now at 40 bid. 40 anywhere, but again at 40. Any more? At 40 anywhere, but again at 40. Any more? At 42. There's 40. And you're going to bid 40. Would you want two? 42. Is it? Did he say? At 40. Is he bidding, Ella? 42. You call at 42, but again 42. 42 now. 42. Yes or no? 42. 45. 45 bid. 45 on top now. At 45 bid again at 45. 45 on top. At 45 anywhere, but again at 45. All done then. At 45 anywhere, but again at 45 bid again. This time you bought in reinforcements at 45 anywhere, but again 45. All done and sold at 45. Thank you. 45 buys. Mr. Arachi, 45. And advisors. Thank you. Okay, here we go. A New Bay, Scara start. Here's a good colt out of a See the Stars mare. A first foal. Very nice. Good walker here by New Bay, ladies and gentlemen. A very good walker by New Bay. Put me in anywhere to go. Where do you want to go? Put me in anywhere. Do you want to say anywhere? 70, 20. Put me in 20. Anywhere to go? Anywhere now? 20. Anywhere now? The good walking New Bay. At 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 20 bid. At 20 anywhere now. But again 20. But now 22, 22, 25 now. At 25 anywhere now. But again 25, 25. But again, yes, look my way. 28, 28 now. At 28 anywhere. But again at 28, 28 anywhere. But again 28, 28 now. At 28 a New Bay with a great step. 30 anywhere. 35 now. A real judge in. At 30. Oh, I see him at 35, 38. I had to buy this one at 40 anywhere, but again 42, 42 now, 42. The lady got a 42, 45 now, at 45, 50 bid, 50 anywhere, 55 below, 55, but again 60 bid, 60 bid now, at 60 anywhere, but again a great step to him anywhere now at 60 bid, 60 anywhere, but again a real good walker at 60, 65, 65 anywhere, but again 65, 65 now, at 65 anywhere, but again at 65, 65 anywhere left-handed now, at 65 anywhere, but again out of a See the Stars mare, anywhere now at 65 bid on, at 65 anywhere now round the ring and done, anywhere now at 65, 65 now, at 65 anywhere, but again at 65. Goes left-handed at 65 anywhere, but again the New Bay. Good to be value here. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid. 70 anywhere, but again with a great step. Anywhere now at 70 bid. A Group 1 star. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid. 68. 68 a bid. 68 now. 68 anywhere, but again leaves the door open. 68 anywhere. 68 in front. At 68. Have you 70? At 68 anywhere, but again 68 now. At 68 a very nice foal. At 68 70 bid. 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid. 70 anywhere, but again at 70 anymore. At 70 anywhere, but again left-handed. Anywhere now at 70, 70 anywhere now at 70, 70 now at 70 bid, at 70 anywhere, but again 2 if you like, at 70 anywhere, but again I'll take the 2, anywhere now at 70, here we go, hammer up, at 72, 72 anywhere, but again the New Bay, at 72, 72 now, at 72 anywhere now, but again 72, 72 now at 72, bid on, at 72 anywhere now at 72, he's a very good step, anywhere now at 72, bid on, at 72, 72, 72 now, 72, hammer up, at 72 around the ring and done all the while, at 72 and done, last time 5, 75 now, at 75, but again at 75, 75 now at 75, 75, yes, at 75, a very good walker, at 75, the New Bay, at 75, anyway, but again, first foal of a See the Stars mare, at 75, but again at 75, 75 now, at 75, and the hammer's up and done, last time all done, at 75, around the ring and done all the while, last time, this time, at 75, 8, 78, 78 bid, 78 anywhere, but again at 78, 78 now, at 78 anywhere, but again at 78, bid on. At 78,000, anyone now at 78, hammer up and done. At 78, anyone now swing the ring and done. Anyone now at 78 this time. Last time at 78,000, we're now in front. Has it at 78,000, all done at 78, in front at 78. 78 buys, thank you. 612 is a Naval Crown, Boha Guy. This one's a brother to Gear Up and Guaranteed. Relation of the Lope de Vega sold earlier on. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Here's a Naval Crown, a very late foal. Yep, second half of May foal, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Brother to gear up. He's a brother to a Group 1 winner, and he's a very late foal. Bid me 1 anywhere to get me going now. Put me in 20 anywhere now. 10 anywhere to go. 5 is what I got. 5 anywhere. The brother to a Group 1 winner. At 5 anywhere now. But again 5. He's only a May foal. A late May foal. 5 anywhere. 6. 8 a bit. 8 bid now. 8 anywhere now. But again 8. 10 anywhere now. But again 10 anywhere now. At 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now. Bid on anywhere now. At 10. He's got to be valued. This sort of money. At 10, 12, 14 bid. I got a 14. 14 now. So I got a 14. Come on. At 14 anywhere. But again 14. Real steal. He goes at 14, the brother to a Group 1 winner. He's a late May foal. At 14 anywhere, but again 14 now. At 14 anywhere, but again second half of May. And he goes, you know, against you, Alex. At 14 anywhere, but again the brother to a Group 1 winner. At 14 anywhere, but again 14. 14 anywhere now, the Naval Crown. There's a lot of profit in this fella. At 14 anywhere, but again 14. A lot of profit. 16 now. 16 anywhere, but again on top. 16 anywhere, but again 16 now. At 16 anywhere, but again 16. Anywhere, hammer up and done. Last time then, at 16 anywhere, but again he goes, you know, when he went out 16 anywhere, swing the ring and done. At 16 anywhere, but again the brother to a Group 1 winner. At 16 anywhere, but again the Mayfoal. At 16 anywhere, but again the Sun and Naval Crown. But he goes 16 where? 16, 18. 18 a bit. 18 bit. 18 anywhere, but again he's gone on 1 bid only. At 18, he's a steal, this fella. At 18 anywhere, but again your man Breen, where is he? At 18 anywhere, but again at 18 with you. At 18 anywhere, but again I give him away. At 18,000 without, but again sold anywhere now at 18. All done and sold at 18. Your man Rory, lucky man. Well done him. Here's an Eravan, ladies and gentlemen, an exciting young son of Dubawi, the new Aga Khan sire. Yes, bid me anywhere to get me going now. Following in the footsteps, this fella of Sayuni and Zarak and Aga Khan stallion here, the Eravan. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Out of the black type race mare, out of the black type race mare. An Eravan here, he's by Dubawi, he's out of the great race mare, Ervadia. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Here's a very easy moving type, a real handsome horse in the ring by an exciting stallion. Bid me what anywhere now. Come on, put me in. I'm bid 10,000 straight away. 10 is what I'm bid. I got a 10 anywhere bid on here. At 10, you should all want this land. Anywhere now to 10, anywhere now 10, anywhere now 12, anywhere now to 12, and I got a 12, 15, a bit of an 18, 18 now. 18 anywhere but at 18, 18 anywhere but again 18, 18, 18, 20 now, 20 now, 22, 22, at 25, 25, but again 25, 25 now. At 25, lovely cold. Anywhere now at 25, 25. Come on. At 25, he's here to be bought. Anywhere now at 25, 28, 28 bid. I got a 28, 28, 30 bid. 30 anywhere but again 30 bid, 32, 32. What about you? 32, 35, 35, my man. 35, but again 40 bid. 40 anywhere but again a 40, 45, 45, 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again a 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again a 50 bid. 55, 55 now. 55 bid again behind you. Is he at 55, 55, 60 bid, 60 bid anywhere now at 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere but again at 60 bid. 60 anywhere but again at 60 bid. 60 bid, 65, 65 now. 65 anywhere but again 65, 65 now. It's her bid, don't worry. At 65, she's got it sorted. It's your bid, madam. At 65 anywhere but again at 65, 70 bid. 70 bid anywhere now at 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere but again at 70 bid. 70, what do you want to do? At 70 bid anywhere now at 70 and done that. At 70 anywhere but again, here we go. At 70, what about your man, is he? At 70 anywhere but again at 70,000. 70 bid anywhere now at 70 goes your way, Ella. At 70,000 anywhere now but again at 70,000. Hammer up and down. At 70,000 anywhere now but again at 70,000. Here the 72, 72 now. At 72 anywhere but again at 72. 72 anywhere but again the Eravan. Anywhere now at 72. 72 anywhere now swing the ring and done. Anywhere now at 72. 72 now. At 72 anywhere but again he's a very likable 75. 75 now. At 75 but again at 75. It's a lovely page, a lovely foal. At 75 anywhere. This could be the next big French stallion. At 75 but again 75 now. At 75 anywhere but again 75. 78. 78 now. At 78 anywhere but again at 78. 78 but again 78. 78 now. The next Zarak. The next Sayuni. At 78 but again at 78. 78 now. At 78 anywhere but again with Eva down below. And hammer up and down. At 78 anywhere but again the Eravan. Anywhere now at 78. 78 now. At 78 anywhere. Swing the ring. You're all gone left-handed. At 78 I sell below. At 78,000 all done around the ring and sold at 78. 78 buys Eva. Thank you. 6:14, Study a Man from Ballynear. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, with a great pedigree. By the Sarah Kalpana, out of a sister to the great Golden Horn. Yes. Yes, goodness, it all adds up. Put me in, I bid 10,000 straight away. 10 anywhere now, the Study a Man. 10 anywhere, but again, the Sarah Kalpana out of a sister to Golden Horn. At 10 anywhere now, but again, 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere, but again, 12 anywhere, 15 bid. 15 anywhere, but again, 15, come on now. At 15 anywhere, but again, 18. 18, 20 bid now, my man. 20, you're all out, spot at 25, 25 now. At 25, but again, 25. 25 with Jamie, anywhere now at 25. 25 now. At 25, look at the pedigree. At 25, the Sarah Kalpana. Anywhere now, take 2. At 25, but he goes to Jamie. Anywhere now at 25, 25 now. At 25, anywhere but again 25. A bit of value here. Goodness me, at 28. 28 a bid now at 28. 28 now at 28, anywhere but again 30 bid. 30 anywhere but again 30 bid. 30, come on, 32. 32 now at 32, but again 32. 32 now, look at us, 32 now at 32. 32 now, 32, but again 32. 35, 35. The Sarah Kalpana at 35, but again 35. 35 now, at 35 now. Out of Assist to Golden Horn, the Derby winner, 35. 35 now at 35, but again 35. 35 has great appeal, but here we go at 35, but again 35. 35 now, 35, a beautiful pedigree this at 35, but again at 35. Group 1 filly sire at 35. That you, Breen, at 35, but again 35. Who? 38. 38. No, don't now at 38, but again at 38. 38 anywhere, but again 38. 38 now at 38 anywhere, but again 38. The Study of Man anywhere now at 38. I think value at 38 anywhere, but again at 38. A Group 1 filly sire at 38,000. Hammer up and done then at 38 anywhere, but again and done last time at 38 anywhere, but again at 38 and done all the while at 38 anywhere. Hammer up and done last time, all done at 38,000. Swing the ring and done anywhere now at 38, all done last time. How we go? 40 bid. 40 anywhere, but again at 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40 bid. 40 anywhere, but again at 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40. 40 anywhere, but again 40 now. At 40 anywhere, but again anywhere on the back wall has it. At 40 anywhere, goes across. At 40 anywhere, but again here the well-related filly goes this time. All done. At 40,000, all done and 42. 42 now. At 42, yes or no? Well, thanks anyway. At 42, goes left-handed. At 42 anywhere, but again sold anywhere now. At 42 last time. Thank you.
Yeah, 615 is Ballybinstead. Here's a Calix filly. Calix filly, she's a half-sister to 6 winners nonetheless, with a band practice rate at 104, yeah. Black type mare in Majestic under the second dam. You put me in, stop me. You a lovely filly now. Plenty of black type down the page and a smart model as well. The Calix filly. Have a good bit of put me in, you well. Have a good bit of 50,000. Have a good bit of 50-40. Have a good bit of 30-20. Well, have a good bit of 10 and stop me. Come on, you put me in. Have a good bit of 10. Well, have a good bit of 10. Come on, you well on 10,000 bit now. At 10,000 I got 10,000 now. But a good bit of 10 I got 10,000 bit now. I got a bit of 10,000 bit. 12 bit now. At 12,000 bit. 12,000 now. But a good bit of 12 I got 12 bit now. At 12, 15,000 bit. 15,000 bit now. I got a bit of 15. Calix filly at 15,000 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000. The Cyrus Barnavar now, but I got a bit of 15 bit now. I got a bit of well on 18 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000 bit. 18,000 I got now. I got a bit of 18,000 now, but I got a bit of 18 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000 bit. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look now at only 18,000 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000. Here's a Calix filly now. I got a bit of half sister to 6 winners nonetheless now. And the dam a 4-time winner herself at only 18,000 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000, but I got a bit of 18 got 18,000 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000 bit. 18,000 now, but I got a bit of 18 got now. I got a bit of 18,000 now, but I got a bit of 18 bit. 18. Well done. 20,000 bit now. I got a bit of 20,000 bit. 20,000 now, but look at 20 bit now. Hold on, 22, but again 22,000 bit now. 22 now, but look at a bit of 22 bit now. 22,000 bit, 22, but look at a bit of 22 got now. I got a bit of 12 on 24, but again 24, but look at a bit of 4 bit now. I got a bit of 24, I got 24. Yes, at 24 now, but look at a bit of 4 bit now. I got a bit of 24, I got 24. Well done, 25, okay, 25 bit now. I got a bit of 25 going below now. 25, but look at a bit of 5, I got 25,000 bit now. At 25 count, but look at 5, I got 25 bit now. I got well on 26 now, but look at a bit of 6, I got 26 bit now. I got a bit of 26,000 bit, 26 now, but look at a bit of 6, I got 26,000 bit now. At 26, well on 27 bit now. At 27 now, but look at a bit of 7, I got 27 bit now. At 27 bit, 27 now, but look at a bit of 7 against you. Well done, 29. No, 28 now, but look at a bit of 8, I got a bit of 8 now, but look at a bit of 8, I got 28 now, but look at a bit of 8, I got. Look at 1 for you, sir. I got a bit of 8, I got. Well on 29 below. 9, but look at a bit of 9, I got. Look at a bit of 9 a bit now. I got a bit of 29, but look at a bit of 9, I got. Look at a bit of 9 a bit now. 29 out of a 4-time winning mare. Half sister to 6 winners now. At 29,000 bit now. At 30,000 bit. 30,000 bit now. At 30,000 against you below now. I got a bit of 30,000 got 30,000. One again if you like. I got a bit of 30,000 bit now. I got a bit of 30,000 got 30,000 now, but I got a bit of 30 bit now. Going here, left-handed in. I got a bit of 35, 30 now, but I got a bit all. And this time, last call done. I got a bit of 30,000, but I got a bit last time. Swing the ring. Hold on and finish then. I got a bit of 30,000, but I got a bit last time. All done. Last call. I got a bit of 30,000 this time. Last time then. I got a bit of 30,000, but I got a bit all and done and finished. Gone. Last call at 30. Last time. Savannah, 30 buys. Thank you very much. 616, yeah, here's Ballina Curristud, Blue Point filly, out of an Exceeding Excel mare. She's a listed winner herself, a 4-time winner as well. Yep, with a best rating of 99. And Thunderflow, yep, Thunderflow is with William Haggis. Lovely deep page now. The Blue Point filly, put me in, stop me, you will. Champion filly on the page as well. in Kalpana, you put me in, stop me, you will. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me. Have a good bit of 80,000 and stop me. Have a good bit of 80,000, you put me in. Have a good bit of 80,000, come on. Have a good bit of 80. Have a good bit of 60, 50. Have a good bit of 40, will you put me in? Have a good bit of 20 and stop me. Have a good bit of 12 on. 20,000 bit. 20,000 got now. Look at a bit of 20,000 now, but look at a bit of 20 bit now. 22, 22 bit again. 25 on bit now. I got a bit of 25 now, but look at a bit of 25,000 bit now. At 25,000 bit. 25 now, but well on 30,000 bit. 32 across. 32 on bit now. I got a bit of 32. I got 32, 35, 35 on bit now. I got a bit of 35, 38. 8 now, but look at a bit of 8. I got a bit of 8 on bit now. I got a bit of 38,000 bit. 38 now, but look at a bit of 40 got now. I got a bit of 40,000 bit. 40,000 now, but look at a bit of 42. 42, but look at a bit of 42 on bit now. I got a bit of 42. 45 on bit now. I got a bit of 45, but look at the 5. I got 48 now, but look at a bit of 8. I got a bit of 48 below. 48, 50,000 bit now. I got a bit of 50,000 bit. 50. Here's a blue point filly now at 50,000 bit now. I got a bit of 50,000 now out of a listed winning mare now at 50,000 bit now. Out of a listed winning Exceed and Excel mare. Then only 50,000 bit now. Well done. 52, 52 but again. 52, 55, 55 on bit now. I got a bit of 55, but I got a bit of 5. I got 55 going below. 55 on bit now. I got a bit of 55, but I got a bit of 5. I got well on 58, 58 on bit now. I got a bit of 58 way up positive now. Yeah, well on 60,000 bit. 60,000 got now. I got a bit of 60,000 now, but I got a bit of 60 bit now. I got a bit of 60,000 bit. 60,000 now, but I got a bit of 60 bit now. At 60,002 if you like. Well on 62, 62 on bit now. I got a beautiful page. Well done. 65, 65 and again. At 65, but I got a bit of 5. I got 65 on bit now. Out of a 4-time winning, listed winning, Exceed and Excel mare now at 65, at 65, at 65. Well done. 68, 68, 68 bit now. At 68, 70 bit. 70 got now. At 70,000 bit. 70,000 now, but I got a bit of 70 got now. I got a bit of 70,000 bit. 70,000 got now. At 72, 72 bit again. 72, but I got a bit of 2. I got against you on top as well on 75. At 75 on bit now. I got a bit of 75, but I got a bit of 5. I got. I'll take it again now. At 75, 78. 78 he said. 78 on bit now. I got a bit of 70. Blue point now. 80,000 bit. 80,000 bit now. At 80,000 bit again. 80,000 now, but I got a bit 80 got now. I got a bit 80,000 now, but I got a bit 80 got now. At 80,000 bit. 80,000 bit now. I got a bit 80,000 now, but I got a bit going, sir. I got a bit 80,000, 82, 82 now back again. At 82 on bit now. I got a bit 82, but I got a bit 82 against you here as well. I got a one on 85, 85 it again. 85, but I got a bit 85 on bit now. I got a bit 85, but I got a bit 85. I got 85 going left-handed now. I got a bit 85,000 bit now. At 85, 85 impeccably bred now. At 85 goes in. At 85, but I got 88. 90. 90 bit. 90 bit now. 90,000 bid. 90,000 got. 90,000. Last call now. I got about 90,000, but I got about 90 now. Going here. Left-handed in. I got about, thanks for the help. I got about 90,000 now. You're all out here as well. I got about 90,000. Well, goes left-handed in. I got about 90,000, but I got about 90. Last call ever then. I got about 90,000, but I got about done this time. Last time all done. I got about 90,000 all done. Last call at 90. Last time. Comes down. Left-hand side. Thank you very much indeed. 90,000 buys. 617. Here's White Oaks. Yep. Good guess call out of a Dark Angel mare. Brother, there's 6 winners now, including the high class stakes winner in Rumble in the Jungle. Yeah, lovely loose moving model now with plenty of action to him. You put me in, stop me, you will. Have a good bit out of the Dark Angel mare. Brother, there's 6 winners, including the high-class Rumble in the Jungle. Put me in, you will. Have a good bit of 70, 60. Have a good bit of 50, 40. Well, have a good bit of 10 and stop me. Have a good bit of 10, you put me in. Have a good bit of 10, well done. 5 on bit now. At 5,000, 10, 8 now. But a good bit of 8, I got. A good bit of 8, 10,000 bit now. I got a bit of 10, 12,000, got. 12,000 now. But a good bit of 12 on bit now. And a good bit of 12,000 bit. 12,000 now. But a good bit of 12, I got 12 on bit now. I got 12, 15,000 bit. 15,000 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000 bit. Come on, take a look now. Here's a brother to Rumble in the Jungle at 15,000 bit now. And I got a bit of 15,000 bit. 15,000 now. But I got a bit of 15 got now. I got a bit of 15,000 bit. 15,000 now, but I got a bit of 15 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000 bit. 18 below. 18,000 got now. I got a bit of 18,000, but I got a bit of 18 got now. At 18,000, well done. 20,000 with Eva. 20,000 got now. I got a bit of 20,000 bit. 20,000 now, but I got 20 got now. At 22 with you. 22 but again. 22, but I got a bit of 22 on bit now. I got a bit of 22. I got 22, but I got a bit of 22 on bit now. I got a bit of 22,000 bit. Take a look now at well on 25. 25 now, but I got a bit of 5. I got 25 on bit now. I got a bit of 25 got. 25 2 again if you like, sir. I got a bit of 25, but I got a bit of 5. I got well done. 27 on bit now. At 27 now, but I got a bit of 7. I got going below now. At 27 now, but I got a bit of 7. I got 27,000 bit now. At 27,000 I got 27 bit now. Good guess called out of a Dark Angel mare. Brother to the high class Rumble in the Jungle going now. At 27 now, but I got a bit of 7. I got 27 bit now. At 27,000 bit. Lovely action to him now. At 27 now, but I got a bit of 7. I got against you across as well. I got a bit of 27,000 bit. 27,000 got now. Looks a bit of good buying here, I think. At 27,000 got now. I got a bit of 27 now, but I got a bit of 7. I got all done quickly now. I got a bit of 27,000 I got. 27 bit now. At 27 now, but I got a bit of 7. I got well done. 30,000 bit now. At 30 with Izzy. 30,000 got now. I got a bit of 30,000 bit. 30,000 got now. I got a bit of 30 against you below now. At 30,000 going way up top now. I got a bit of 30,000. Well done. 31. 28. 28, okay. At 28,000 bid. 28,000 got. 28 now, but look at the bit 8 and bit now. Look at the bit of 28,000 bid. I'll take one from you as well. Look at the bit of 28 now, but look at the bit 8 I got. Look at the bit of 28 and bit now. At 28,000 got. 28 now, but again. 28 now, but look at the bit 8 and bit now. At 28,000 bid. Going, make no mistake. Way up on top then. I got a bit of 28,000 now. All done quickly now. At 28,000 now, but look at it looks wonderfully well bought here. At 28,000 what goes then. I got a bit of 28 now, but look at the bit 8 this time. Last call all done. I got a bit of 28,000, but look at the bit all done. Last call everywhere then. At 28,000. Last time. Up top. Thank you very much indeed. 28 buys. 618 is sadly we're withdrawn. We move on to 619. 619. Yeah, here's from Castle High. We have a Star Spangled Banner colt. Second produce to the mare. Second produce of the Ribchester mare. Yeah, she's a sister to the high class in Maradiana. Of course, this is rated 116. Yeah, you put me in the Sioux Nation, realize 105 is a yearling as well. Put me in, stop me where you will. Grand Dam Spirit of Dubai, put me in, stop me. Wonderfully related now. Have a good bit of, you put me in, have a good bit of 60. Have a good bit of 50, 40. Have a good bit of 40, 20. Well, have a good bit of 10 and stop me. Have a good bit of, well, I'm 5 and bit now. At 5,000 bit, 5, 8,000 got. 8,000, with a good bit of 10,000 bit now. I've got a bit of 10,000 bit, 10,000 now, with a good bit of 10 and bit now. I've got a bit of 10,000, well, I'm 12 and bit now. Look at a bit of 12,000. Here's a Star Spangled Banner now. I don't need 12,000 got now. I've got a bit of 12,000 now, but look at a bit of 12. I got 12 and bit now. Look at a bit of 12,000 bit, 12,000 now, but look at the, well, I'm 15 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000 across, 15,000 bit now. Net 15,000, yes, at 15,000 now, but look at well on 20,000, 18 bit, 18 now, but look at a bit 18 below, 18 okay, 18 bit now. I got a bit 18,000 bit, 18 now, but look at a bit 18 bit now. At 20,000 bit, 20,000 bit now. At 20,000 now, but look at a bit of 20 bit now. Look at a bit of 20 Star Spangled Banner, 20,000 bit now. At 20,000 got 20,000 now, but look at a bit of 21 if you like. I got a bit of 20,000 bit now. At 20,000 got 20,000, 21, 21 bit again, 21. Look at a bit of what I got. I got a bit of 21, but look at a bit of what I got. 21 a bit now. At 21,000 got 21, but look at the bit of 22 a bit now. At 22, yes. At 22, but look at a bit 2. I got 24, 24 a bit now. I got a bit of 4 below. 24, but look at a bit of 4 a bit now. I got a bit of 24. Then wonderfully well related now. At 24, but look at a bit of 4 a bit now. At 20, well on. Who took that? At 26, 26 a bit now. At 26 with Alex. At 26 a bit now. I got a bit of 26 going below now. At 26 against you across. At 26 now, but look at a bit of 6. Well on. 28 a bit now. Look at a bit of 28 now, but look at a bit of 8. I got 30,000 bit. 30,000 bit now. I got a bit of 30,000 going below now. At 30,000 got now. Look at a bit of 30,000 going well done. 32, 32, 32 and again. 32, 35, 35 and bit now. At 35, 35, I got a bit of 5 and bit now. I got a bit of 35 below. Well done. 38, 38, all the way now. At 30, 40,000 bit. 40,000 got now. I got a bit of 40,000 now, but I got a bit of 40 bit now. At 40,000 bit. 40 bit below now. At 40,000 bit now. I got a bit of 40,000 got. 40,000 bit in the pocket now. I got a bit of 40,000 against you across Eva. I got a bit of 40,000 quickly now. Well done. 42, 42, 42. 42 and again, 42, 45, 45 bit now. I got a bit of 45, I got a bit of 5 bit against you across now. I got a bit of 45,000 bit now. At 45, quickly now. At 45, I think it goes below then. I got a bit of 40, quit this time. Last time all done. I got a bit of 45, I got a bit of 5 and bit now. I got a bit of 45,000 bit, 45,000 now. All done. Last call and done. I got a bit of 45, but I got it this time. Last time then, I got a bit of 45,000 goes with Alex's bid then. Last time all done at 45. Alex, 45 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 620. Yep. Here's a cracker consigned by Sandra Russell Bloodstock. Cody Bear Colt, ladies and gentlemen. And own brother to the high-class Coward of the County, yep. Own brother to the 107 rated Coward of the County. And of course, the Space Traveller's gone to Carlburg. So Carlburg working for you. The family of footsteps in the sand. Cracking coat now. Own brother to a Group 3 winner. Wonderfully related now from a beautiful nursery. You put me in, stop me where you will. Produce so many good ones as well. Have a good bit of put me in where you will. Have a good bit of 100 and stop me. Have a good bit of 100. Have a good bit of 80. You put me in. Have a good bit of 80. Have a good bit of you put me in. Have a good bit of 80, 60, 50. Have a good bit of, well, 20 bit now. At 20,000 bit. 20,000 now. But look at a bit of 20 got now. I got a bit of 20,000 bit. 20,000, 22 and bit now. I got a bit of 22, but I got a bit of 5 below. 25 and bit now. I got a bit of 25,000 bit. 25, but I got a bit of 5 and bit now. I got a bit of 25,000 bit. Take a look now. All done. 28 now. 30,000 got. 30,000 bit now. I got a bit of 30 to 32. 35 and bit now. I got a bit of 35. I got 40,000 bit. 40,000 bit now. I got a bit of 45. 45 and bit now. I got a bit of 45, but I got a wonderfully related. Well done. 50,000 bit. 50,000 got now. I got a wonderful nursery now. At 50,000 bit now. Produces nothing but good ones now. At 52. 52, okay. 52 bit again. 52, 55. 55 bit again. 55, but I got a bit of 5 and bit now. I got a bit of 55,000 bit. 55, but I got a bit of 5 and bit. And 58 and bit now. I got a bit of 58, 60,000 bit. 60,000 got now. I got a bit of, oh, brother to Coward of the County. Well done. 765. 65 and bit now. I got a bit of 65. All call with Ella now at 65,000 bid. 60. Oh, brother to cow to the cow. Well done. 70 bid. 70 bid now at 70,000. God, 70,000 bid now. I got a bit of 70,000 now, but look at a bit of 75 a bit now. At 75, but look at a bit of 5. I got 75 a bit. 80,000 bid. 80,000 now, but look at a bit 80 got now. I got a bit 80,000 bid. 80,000 got now. I got a bit 80,000 now. Card work working for you now at 85. 85 a bit now. I got a bit 85 way up top with Ella now at 85. 80 well on 90 bit now. I got a bit 90,000 bit. 90,000 bit now at 90,000. Yes, at 90,000 bit now. I got a bit 90,000. I'll take it again, sir. 95 a bit now. Look at a bit 95. Look at a bit 95 a bit now at 95,000 bit. 95 all the way now, sir. At 95 look at a bit 95 a bit now. And well on 100 bit now. At 100,000 bit. 100,000 bit now. At 100,000 now. But look at a bit of wonderful nursery, sir. At 100,000 bit now. At 100,000 now. Beautifully bred. At 100,000 now. But look at a bit of one a bit now. I got a bit 100,000 bit. 100. Well on 105 a bit now. At 105 look at a bit 105 a bit now. Look at a bit 105. Look at a bit quickly, sir. I got a bit 105 goes further along now. I got a bit 105. Look at a bit 15 a bit now. I got a bit 105 going for the hammer now. At 105 look at a bit 105 a bit now. Oh, brother. To the high class cow to the county. Going now at 105. At 105, you're all out across as well. At 105, but I got a bit all done this time. Quickly now. At 105, well, thanks for the help. I got a bit 105. You're all out right-handed as well. I got a bit 105. Swing the ring. Hold on and finish then. At 105, but I got a bit 105 a bit now. I got a bit all out in the balcony. Make no mistake now. At 105, but well done. 110. 110. Is that up top? At 110. Where? 110. At 110. Don't leave me now, sir. At 110. Further up. At 110. At 110. Have a think about it. And it was nearly yours. At 110. Nearly yours, sir. At 110. Look my way now. At 110. One for the road now. One bid is going to buy now. At 110. I'll take it again if it helps you now. At 110. At 110. At 110. Up top now. At 110. If you like now, at 110. This time then, at 100. Goes up top then. I got a bit of 110, but I got a bit up top has it then. I got a bit of 110, but I got a bit of 110. This time, last time then, I got a bit of 110, but I got a bit all done. Last call, quickly now. At 110, but I got a bit of 110, all done. Last call, at 110,000. Last time. Balcony buys at 110. Thank you very much indeed. 621. Yeah, here's Phoenix Town stud. Kodiak called second produce of the mare. Dams have sister to 5 winners nonetheless, including the 100 rated. What style? Yep. You put me in, stop me where you will. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of yep. Deep family now going back to Sherlock and Soldier of Fortune as well. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of put me where you will. Have a good bit of 40. Kodiak colt now. Have a good bit of 40. Take a look now. Have a good bit of 40, 30, 20. Have a good bit of 12. Have a good bit of 10. Well done. 5 and bit now. At 5,000 bid. 5,000 now. But a good bit of 5 and bit now. I got a bit of 5,000 bid. 5,000 now. But a good bit of 5 and bit now. At 6,000 bid. 6,000 got now. Take a look now. At only 6,000, 8,000 bid now. I got a bit of 8,000 now. But a good bit of 10,000 got. 10,000 bid now. I got a bit of 10,000 now. But a good 10, 12 and bit now. I got a bit of 12,000 got. 12 and bit now. At 12, well done. 12, 14 bit now. At 14,000 now. With a 16 bit now. I got a bit of 16,000 bid. 16,000 now. But a good 16, 18 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000 now. But I got a bit of 20,000 got. 20,000 bit now. At 20,000 two again if you like, sir. At 20,000 across with David then. At 20,000 bit now. At 20,000 now. But I got a bit of 20 bit now. And they got a bit of 20,000 bit. 20,000 got now. Kodiak colt now. At 20, well done. 22 with Eva. 22 bit now. At 22 bit again. 22 but I got a bit of 22. 25 and bit now. At 25 but I got a bit of 5. I got 25 and bit now. And they got a bit of 25. 26. 26 bit now. At 26,000 bit. 26 now. But I got a bit of 6 and bit now. I got a bit of 26,000 bit. 26. You're against you in the seats now. At 26 now. But I got well on. 28. 28 and bit now. At 28 all the way now. At 28 now. But I got a bit 8 and bit now. I got a bit 28 now. Round it up at 28 and bit now. I'll take it again if it helps you. At 28,000 bit now. I got a bit 28. I'll take it again if it helps you now. At 28 now. But I got a bit 8 and bit now. And I got a bit of 28,000 bit. 28 going across the ring then. At 28,000 got now. I got a bit 28 against you all further across as well. And I got a bit of 28,000 got now. At 28,000 bit. Hammer up and done. At 28,000 got now. And I got a bit of 28 goes across with David then. I got a bit of 28 now. But I got a bit of 8 this time. Hold on. I got a bit of 28,000. Last call quickly now. One if it helps you. And I got a bit of 28 now. One if it helps you. I got a bit of 28 now. But I got a bit of 8 all done. Last call. I got a bit of 28,000 this time all done at 28. Last time. David, 28,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 622, sadly withdrawn. 623, Borgai. Yeah, here's a Space Blues filly. Beautifully bred now. Impeccably bred now. Sister to the champion in Dawn Approach. Sister to a champion. Phage filled with high-class performers in Hurl the Dawn. Sanis Parakwam. You put me in. Stop me where you will. High class stakes winners all over the page. Put me in, stop me where you will. This Space Blues filly, have a good bit of put me in where you will. Have a good bit of 60,000 and stop me. 60, 50, 40. Have a good bit of 40, well, have a good bit of 30 and stop me. Have a good bit of 30, 20, 10. Come on, have a good bit of 10, well, 5 surely. Have a good bit of, well done, 5 and bit now at 5,000. Low start for a lovely filly at 5,000 bit now. And they got a bit of 5,000 bit, 5,000 now, but they got a bit of 5 and bit now. I got a bit well on 6,000 bit now. I got a bit 8,000 now, but they got a bit 8. I got a bit 10,000 bit now. I got a bit 10,000 bit, 10,000. Come on, 12 and bit now at 12,000 bit, 12,000 now, but they got a bit of 12 and bit now. I got a bit 12,000 got 12,000 bit now at 12,000 now. Well done, 14 bit now. I got a bit of 14,000 now, but I got a bit of 14 got now at 14,000 bit, 14. Well done, 15 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000 now, but I got a bit of 15 bit now at 15,000 bit, 15. Come on, take a look now at only 15,000 got now. I got a bit of 15,000 now, but I got a bit of 15 bit now at 15, 17 bit, 17 bit now at 17,000 now, but I got a bit of 17, 18 bit, 18 now, but I got a bit of 18 bit now. I got a bit of yes at 18, no, 19 below, took a below, 19 bit now. I got a bit 19,000, 20,000 bit, 20,000 bit now. I got a bit 20,000 now, but I got a bit 20, 22, 22 with Jamie, 22 bit now at 22 against your right-handed now, but I got a bit of 22 and bit now. I got a bit of 22,000, 22, 24, 24 and bit now. I got a bit of 24. Take a look at them, ladies and gentlemen, at only 24, 26, 26 and bit now. I got a bit of 26 now, but I got a bit of 6. I got 26,000 bit now. They got a bit of 26,000 bit, 26. Come on, at 26 now, but I got a bit of 6 and bit now. I got a bit of 26 going all with Jamie now at 26 against you all on top as well. I got a bit of 26,000 bit, 26 and bit now. They got a bit of 26. All done quickly now at 26 now, but I got a bit of 6 and bit now. The Space Blues filly goes now. I got a bit of 26. Oh, and sister to a champion, should I say, at 26 goes across in. I got a bit of 26 this time. Last call all done. I got a bit of 26. All done. Last call and done. I got a bit of 26,000 last time. This time, all done at 26,000. Last time. Jamie, 26 buys. 624, yeah, pipe view stud. Here's a Camelot colt, yeah, out of a winning mare nonetheless. Lovely deep page now, plenty action to this fella. Sorry, the wonderful Camelot now. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit now, lovely deep page and a mirror sister to 5 winners nonetheless. Yeah, lovely action to him now. Put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of put me in, have a good bit of 100 where? Have I 100,000? Have a good bit of 1, have a good bit of 80, well put me in 60 or 50. Have a good bit of 40, come on, have a good bit of 40, well 20 where? Have a good bit of, well done, 20,000 bit now. At 20,000 bit, 20,000 now, but I got a bit of 20 got now. I got a bit of 22, he said, 25 a bit now. I got a bit of 25, but I got a bit of 5, I got 25 a bit now. At 25, but I got a bit of 5, I got 30,000 bit now. I got a bit of 30,000. Son of Camelot at 30,000 bit now. At 30,000, 32, 32 below, 32 a bit now. At 32, 35, 35, but I got a bit of 5 a bit now. I got a bit of 38, 40,000 bit, 40,000 bit now. At 42, 42, but I got a bit of 42 a bit now. I got a bit of 42, 45, 45 a bit now. I got a bit of 45 left-handed now, but I got a bit of 45 a bit now. I got a bit of, well done, 50,000 bit, 50,000 bit now. And they got a bit of 50. Son of Camelot, well done, 55 a bit now. I got a bit of 55, well done, 60, 60 bit now. I got a bit of 60 now, but I got a bit of 60 way up now, but I got a bit of 60 got now. I got a bit of 60, yeah, 65, 65, 70 bit now. At 70 now with Ella, 70 bit now. At 70,000, but I got a bit of 70 got now. At 70,000 bit, 70,000 now, but I got a bit of 70 got now. At 75 with Eva, 75 a bit now. Took a below, 75 a bit now. At 75, but I got a bit of 5 I got going below, 75 a bit now. I got a bit of 75 bit, 75 a bit as well on 80,000 bit now. I got a bit of 80,000, but I got a bit of going with Ella now at 80,000 bit now. I got a bit well on 85, 85 a bit now. I got a bit of 85 bit in the pocket now. At 85,000 bit now. I got a bit of 85, but I got a bit of 85 a bit now. I got a bit of 85,000 bit, 85. Well done, 85. Where's that? 85, 90 with David, 90 bit now. I got a bit 90,000 bit, 90 against you all here left-handed. Well done, 95, 100 bit at 100,000 bit now. At 100,000 now, but I got a bit of 100 bit now. I got a bit of 100,000 bit, 100,000 bit now. At 100,000 now, bid by a judge at 100,000 got now. At 100,000 bit, 100,000, but I got a bit of 100 bit now. I got a bit of 100 bit at 100,000 now, but I got a bit of, come on, take a look now. At 100,000 bit, 100,000 now going then at 100, well done, 105. 105. At 105. At 105, they got a bit of 105 and bit now. I got a bit of 105. At 105 I have. At 105 and bit now. I got a bit of 105 bit. 105 and bit now. 105, one more now. At 105 and bit now. At 100, well done. 110. 110 bit now. At 110, well done. 115. 115 bit now. I got a bit of 115,000 bit now. At 115 bit. 115 now. At 115 now, but I got a bit of waiting on you now. At 115 now, but I got a bit of 115 bit now. Again, if you like. At 115. 20 bit, 120, at 120, 125, 125 bit now, at 125, at 125, I think the next one might just do it now, at 125, the next one might just do it now, at 125, well, thanks for the help, at 125, goes left-handed, at 125, all out top of the stairs as well, at 125, but they got a bit of 125, this time, all done, at 125,000, all done, last call, at 125,000, last time. Ella, 125 buys, thank you very much indeed. 625, yeah, White Horn Bloodstock. Here's an Invincible Spirit Colt. First produce at the Sayuni Mare. First project to Sayuni Mare is sister to 2 listed winners as well. This is the same cross as Marvel Man. You put me in, stop me, we well proven cross as well. You put me in Invincible Spirit called out of the Sayuni Mare. Same cross as Marvel Man. You put me in, stop me, you well. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me. Have a good bit of 40, 30. Have a good bit of 20, well, have a good bit of 10 and stop me. Have a good bit of 10, 8, well on. 3,000 bit now. At 3,000 bit. 3,000 now, but a good bit of 3 bit now. I got a bit of 3,000 bit. 3,000, well on. 4 bit now. At 4,000 got. 4 with you. At 4,000 got now. I got a bit of 4,000 now, but a good bit of 4 bit now. I got a bit of 4,000 bit. 4,000 now, but a good bit of 4 bit now. I got a bit of well on 5 bit now. I got a bit of 5,000 bit. 5,000 now, but I got a bit of 5 bit now. I got a bit of 5,000 bit. 5,000 now, but I got a bit of 5 bit now. I got a bit of 5,000 bit. 5,000 now, but I got a bit of 6,000 bit now. I got a bit of 6,000 got. 6,000 now, but I got a bit of 6 bit now. I got a bit of 6,000 bit. 6,000 now, but I got a bit of 6 bit now. I got a bit of 6,000 going below now. At 6,000 bit now. Invincible Spirit called out of a Sayuni Mare. Damn it. Well done. 7,000 bit. 7,000 got now. I got a bit of 7,000, but I got a bit of 7. I got 8 bit now. I got a bit of 8,000 bit. 8,000, but I got a bit of 8 bit now. I got a well on 9 bit now. I got a bit of 9,000, but I got a bit of 9 I got a bit of 9 bit now. I got a bit of damn sister to 2 lister winners now. Well done. 10,000 bit now. Yeah, 10,000 now, but I got a bit of 10. I got 10,000. Proven cross and Marvel Man now. At 10,000 bit now. At 10,000 I got 10,000 with Jamie now, but I got a bit of 10. I got 10,000 bit now. They got a bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000 now, but I got a bit of 10. I got 10,000 got now. They got a bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000. Come on, take a look now. At 10,000, changing address and going across now. At 10,000 now, but I got a bit of 10. I got against you all below as well. I got a bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000 got now. They got a bit of 10,000. All done everywhere then. At 10,000 now, but I got a bit of 10 quickly now. At 10,000 now, but I got a bit of 10. I got going across with Jamie shout then. Against you all here left-handed. At 10,000, but I got a bit of 10. All done. Last call then. At 10,000 now, but I got a bit of 10 and done this time. Last time then. At 10,000 now. All done. Last call. At 10,000. Last time. Jamie, 10,000 buys. 626. Yep. Here's a Star Spangled Banner filly. Second project of the mare. She a winner herself. Yet Grand Dame, a multiple stakes winner in marketing mix now. She's a beautiful walk now. Beautiful filly. You put me in, stop me, you will. Have a good bit of Dama's sister to the list of winners well in Global Brand. Have a good bit of Star Spangled Banner filly. Yep, the Syra Precise now. Put me in, stop me where you will. You put me in as she comes in. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me. You will have a good bit of 80. Have a good bit of 80, 60. Have a good bit of 60, 40. We'll have a good bit of 20 and stop me. Have a good bit of 20. Well, come on. Have a good bit of 10, surely. Well done. 10,000 bit now. And a good bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000 now, but a good bit of 10. I got 10,000 bit now. At 10,000 now, but a good bit of 10. Come on, take a look now. At 10,000 bit now. Star Spangled Banner filly. The Syra Precise. Well done. At 12 bit now. At 12,000 bit. 12,000 now, but a 12, 15 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000 bit. 15,000 now, but I got a bit of 15 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000 bit. 15, 18 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000, but I got a bit of 18 got now. 20,000 bit, 20,000, 22, 22, 25 below, 25 a bit now. At 25 with a good bit of 5, I got 25. Come on, take a look now. At 30,000 bit, 30,000 bit now. At 32, 2 with a good bit of 32 below. And a good bit of 32 with a good bit of 32, 35 a bit now. I got a bit of 35 with a good bit of 5, I got 37 a bit now. At 37 now with a good bit of 7, I got bit below now with a good bit of 37, 40 bit now. And a good bit of 40,000 bit, 40,000 got now. At 40,000 now with a good bit of 40 bit now. I got a bit of 40,000 bit, 40,000 now with a good bit of 40 got now. And a good bit of 40,000 bit, 40 going across now. I got a bit against your right hand, it gone on top as well. I got a bit of 40,000 got now. I got a bit of 40,000 bit, 40,000 now, but I got a bit of 40 bit now. I got a bit of 40,000 bit, 40. Come on, a 40,000 bit now. I got a bit of 40,000, but I got a bit of 40 bit now. Going across to Alex's shout then. I got a bit of 40,000 bit now. I got a bit of 40,000. Take it again if it helps you now. I got a bit of 40,000 bit now. I got a bit of 40,000 bit, 40,000 now, but I got a bit of 40 bit now. I got a bit of 40,000. You're gone on top as well. I got a bit of 40,000 got now. I got a bit of 40,000 bit, 40,000. Star Spangled Banner filly. The Syra Precise going all the time now. At only 40,000 bit, 40,000, but I got a bit of 40 bit now. I got a bit of take one of it helps you now. I got a bit of 40,000 got now. I got a bit of 40,000 bit, 40,000 going here then. I got a bit of 40,000, but I got a bit of 40. All done quickly now. I got a bit of 40,000, but I got a bit all done this time. Last time all done. I got a bit of 40,000, but I got a bit all done. Last call at 40,000. Last, well done. 42. 42. 42. 42 we clear. 42. 42. 42. They got a bit of 42 going across now at 42 bit, 42 now. And they got a bit of 42, but they got a bit of 42 a bit now. I got a bit of 42 goes across then. I got a bit of 42, but I got a bit of 2 this time. Last time then I got a bit of 42, but I got a bit of 2. I got a bit of 42 a bit now. I got a bit of 42, but I got all done quickly now. I got a bit of 42, but I got a bit last time. This time, all done at 42 and goes with clear then at 42. Last time. Clear 42 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 627. Here's Command Stud. Yep. Starman filly out of an Oasis Dream mare. Sister to 2 winners. With Wildside with a best running at 89. Yeah, Grand Dame a listed winner. Come back to goal and you put me in. Well grown with loads of action. Stop me where you will. And a lovely model as well. Put me in. Stop me where you will. Starman filly out of an Oasis Dream here. Put me in. Stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 70,000. Have a 60, 40, 20. Well, have a good bit of 10 surely. Well done. 10,000 bit now. Look at a bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000, 12 a bit now. I got a bit of 12,000 bit. 12 a bit now. But look at 12. I got 15 bit now. I got a bit of 15, 18 bit. 18 bit now. I got a bit of 20,000 bit. 20,000 now. But look at a bit of 20 bit now. Look at a bit of 20,000 got. 20,000 got now. At 20,000 now. But well on. 25. 25 a bit now. I got a bit of 25, 28. He said 28 now. But look at the bit 8. I got 28,000 bit now. I got a bit of 28,000 got. 28 now. But look at the bit 8. Well done. 30,000 bit now. I got a bit of 30,000 below. 30,000 got now. Look at the bit of 30,000. Come on, take a look now. Well done. 32. 32 but again. 32 but look at the bit 35. 35 a bit now. At 38 now. Now 38 below now. At 38 against you all. At 38 now. Back now. Well on 40,000 bit now. I got a bit of 40,000. Take a look now. Well done. 42 a bit now. I got a bit of 42. 42. Starman filly out of an Oasis Dream mare. 45. 45 quickly now. I got a bit of 45 but look at well on 50,000 bit now. I got a bit of 50,000 bid. 50,000 got now. I got a bit of 50,000 against you across Alex. 50 bids with Izzy. 55. 55 took it with you. 55 a bit now. I took it with you. 55 and 50. Well on 60,000 bit now. I got a bit of 65. 65. 70 bid. 70 got now. At 70 with you. 70,000 got now. I got a bit of 70,000 bid. 70,000 now. But I got a bit of 70 got now. I got a bit of 70,000 bid. Well on 75. 75 a bit now. At 75 way up now. But I got a bit of 75 a bit now. I got a bit of 80. Well on 80,000 with Ella. 80,000 bit now. I got a bit of 80,000 now. But I got a bit of 80 got now. I got a bit of Starman filly out of an Oasis Dream here. At only 80,000 bit now. I got well on 85. He said 85. But I got a bit 85 a bit now. I got a bit 85,000 bit. 85. But I got a bit 85 I got. I got a bit 85 way up has it now. At 85,000 I got now. Well done. 90 bit. 90 bit now. I got a bit 90 now. Couple of options, sir. I got a bit 90. I'll take it if it helps you now. I got a bit 90,000 bit now. At 90. Well done. 95. 95 with Izzy. 95 a bit now. I got a bit 95. But I got a bit 95 a bit now. Well done. At 100,000 bit. Took it below. 100,000 bit now. At 100,000. Well on 105. At 105 a bit now. At 105. I got a bit of 15 a bit now. At 105 way up has it now. At 105. Well on 110 below. 110 a bit now. At 110 now. They got a bit of 110. But I got a bit of 110 a bit now. I got 115. 115 bit now. At 115 way up now. At 115 bit now. At 115. You well done. 100. You bid me, sir. 100. Yes. 120. At 120 got now. At 120 bid. 120 now. At 120 now, bid left-handed. At 120 now, but I got a bit of 120 got now. I got a bit of, well on 125. 125, but I got a bit of 125 in bid now. I got a bit of 125 I got. 125 in bid now. At 125,000 now, but I got a bit of 125 in bid now. Well done, 130 got now. At 130,000 bid. Well on 140 bid now. At 140 further up. 140 bid now. At 140 now, but I got a bit of 145 again if you like, sir. I got a bit of 140, but I got a bit of 140 got now. I got a bit of 140, but I got a bit of 140 got against you now. At 140 bid against you on top as well, Izzy. The bid is here. I got a bit of 140 bid now. At 145 again if you like, sir. I got a bit of 140 got now. At 140 bid. 140 now. At 140 quickly now. Quickly now. I got 145. 145 in bid now. I got a bit of 145, but I got a bit of 145 in bid now. I got a bit of 145 bid. 145 now. Well done. 150. Where'd you take that? At 150 bid now. I got a bit of 150 got now. At 150 now. What about you all here as well? I got a bit of 150 now, but I got a bit of 150 got now. I got a bit of 150 bid. 150 got now. I got a, again if you like, sir. I got a bit well done. Yes. At 150 now. Goes up top then. I got a bit of 150 quickly now. At 150 now. This time. Last time then. At 150 you're out. Make no mistake now. At 150 goes way up. What is he then? I got a bit of 150 this time. Hold on. I got a bit of 150. You lose out now at 150,000 now, but I got a bit odd on last call this time. Hold on at 150. Last time. Is he? 150 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 628. Yeah, here's Anshun, his agent. Yeah, Maymas Colt. Out of a Danehill dancer, Mary and Owen's sister to the Lister winner, and Charlotte Brunt. Yeah. Brother to a stakes winner here in Stone Tornado. You put me in. Stop me where you will. And the update is, yep. Edergola's gift, yeah. Edergola's gift is now a 3-time winner. Yeah, winner since publication. And indeed, Magic Stone is with William Haggis. And the Blackbeard bought by Willie Brown. You put me in. Stop me where you will. Yep. Smash and sort now. Put me in, stop me, you will. The Maymas Colt. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me, you will. Have a good bit of 150. Have a good bit of 100 and stop me. Have a good, will you put me in? Have a good bit of 20 where? Have well done. 20,000 bit now. At 20,000 bit. 25, 25 a bit now. At 25 with a good bit of 5. I got 25 a bit now. I got a 25 bit. 25, 30,000 I got now. I got a bit of 30, 35 a bit now. At 35 with a good bit of 5. I got 35,000 bit now. And a good bit of 35. Come on, take a look now. At 35 with a good bit of 5. I got 35 with a well done. 35, 40 bit now. And a good bit of 40,000 bit. 40,000 now with a good bit of 40 got now. I got a bit of 40,000 bid. 40,000 now, but I got a bit of 40 bid now. I got a bit of 40,000. Well, I'm 45 and bid now. I got a bit of 45, but I got a bit of 5. I got 45 and bid now. I got a bit of 45, but I got a bit of 5. I got 40. Well, I'm 48, 48 and bid now. Then 40, 50,000 bid. 50,000 got now. 52, 55 with you. 55 and bid now. I got a bit of 55, 58 on top. 58 and bid now. I got a bit of 58. Come on, at 58. Well done. 60,000 bid now. At 60,000 now, but I got a bit of 60 got now. I got a bit of 62. 62, but I got a bit of 2. I got 62 and bid now. At 62, bid below now. At 62, but I got a bit of 2. Take a look at the page, ladies and gentlemen. At 62, well on 65 and bid now. At 65, but I got a well on 68 and bid now. And I got a bit of 68 now, but I got a bit of 8. I got 68,000 bid now. At 68,000 bid. 68 now, but I got a bit of 8. I got 68 and bid now. At 70,000 bid. 70,000 I got now. At 70,000 with David. At 70,000, 72. 72 and bid now. They got a bit of 72, but I got a bit of 2 gentlemen and a judge now. At 72, 72, 75, 78 now. 78 with Ella. At 78, 78 and bid now. At 78,000 bid. 78 now, but I got a bit of 8. I got 70, 80,000 bid. 80,000 got now. They got a bit of 80,000 now, but I got a bit of 80 got now. 82, 82 but again. 82, but I got a bit of 82 and bid now. I got a bit of 82, but I got a bit of 82 got 85. 85 with Jamie. 85 across. 85 and bid now. I got a bit of 85, but I got a bit of 85 and bid now. And they got a bit of 85,000 bid. 85 going across now at 85,000 got 85, but I got a bit of 85 and bid now. I got a bit of 85,000 bid. 85 quickly now. I got a bit of 85 goes across then. I got a bit of 85. Well done. 88. 88 bid now at 88,000 got 88 bid now at 88. Well done. 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90 bid. 90,000 got now. I got a bit of 90,000 now, but I got a bit of 90 bid now. I got a bit of 90,000 bid. 2 again if it helps you now at 90,000 bid. 90,000 now at 90 going across then. I got a bit of 90 quickly now. I got a bit of 90 now, but I got a bit all done this time. Last call done. I got a bit of 90,000 bid now. I got a bit of 90,000 bid. 90,000 now, but I got a bit of 90 bid now. I got a bit of 90. You're all out on the balcony as well. I got a bit of 90,000 now, but I got a bit goes below then. Who was that now? But I got a bit of 90 bid now. I got a bit of 90 with Jamie across. I got a bit of 90 this time. Last time then. I got a bit of 90 now, all done and finished. Last call at 90. Last time. Jamie, thank you very much indeed. 90 buys.
Right, on we go then, 629. Here's a smashing filly by Star Spangled Banner from Baroda, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely pedigree to back her up as well. A great cheer for the sire. Her regular win, big me going around the run, but a regular bit 50. But in the time of the big hand, the win at 10 bid, never the round the run 10 bid, never the bid again 10. 10,000 bid, never the bid 12,000 bid. At 12 bid, never the round the run at 15 bid, never the round the run at 15. 18, 18 bid. 18,000, never the round the run at 20, never the bid again 20 bid. At 20 bid, never the round the run at Star Spangled Banner. Lovely filly here with the ball, never the 20 bid now. At 20 bid, never the round the run at 22 bid. Never the again 22 bid. At 25 the round the Claire never the again 25 the now. At 27 never the round the 27 drive on here with the ball 30 bid. I've got 30,000 never the going across the rail with the ball never the round the 30 bid now. I've got 30,000 against you all here right-handed now at 30. At 32 now even over the ball at 32 bid now. At 32 35 bid. At 35 the round the 40 bid never the round the 40 right-handed now. I've got a 40 here right-handed never the lovely filly in the round the 40 bid. I've got 40 bid never round the 40 bid never the round the 40 bid now. At 45 at about 45 at about 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at about 42 bid now. At 42 opens the door a little bit wider all the while at 42 bid. At 42 when she goes across the ring all the while at 42 bid now. At 42 now at about 42 bid. At 42 another great year this year for Star Spangled Banner. At 42 now at about 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 now at about coming your way Claire all the time. At 42 now at about 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 all done around 42 and going this time at 42 and ever improving filly from a wonderful family as well. At only 42 now at about 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 but a Sarah Precise to Sarastad at 42 and all the rest as well for a Star Spangled Banner. At only 42 now at about 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 all done around then once twice. Last and final call. She goes across now. I'm going to get a 42,000 all done around and a half. Claire across at 42. Well on, team. Thank you very much. Well bought. 6:30 then. Space Blues Colt here. Baroda stud up again. Yep, the own brother, the own sister is going into training with John O'Donoghue on the Curragh. Yeah, the brother of Moll here, ladies and gentlemen, regular Moll. It was a stakes winner for Paddy to me. But in the time of the round, the regular been get me going down to a big deep pedigree to back him up as well. Her regular been get me going 30-20. Let's get away the time of the round, the 5 at the now. I'm going to get 5 at the round, the 5 at the round, the 5 all the way down to come all the way back up again now with 5 bid. I'm going to get 5 at the 7 bid now at the round, the 7, 8 bid now. 8,000 now at the round, the 8, 10 now at the again 10 bid. I'm going to get 10 the Space Blues here with the ball around the 12 bid now. At 12 now at the Jamie all the ball now at the round, the a 12 bid. Have to get a 14 bid now to around the 14 bid now. Have to get a 14 bid now to watch around the 16 bid. Have to get a 16 now to now you in all the ball around the 16 bid now. Have to get a 16 bid now to Keegan coming 18 bid David 18 bid 18,000 now to around the 18 20 bid now. Have to 20,000 bid now 22 bid now to around the 22 bid at 22. Who am I waiting on here at 22 25 now at 25 28 bid at 28 and he goes across the ring all the wall 28 bid now. At 28,000 over to around the 28 bid at 28 the well related Space Blues Colt here at 29 going right-handed now at 29 over to around the 20 30 bid. Have to get 30,000 over to around the 30 bid now at only 30,000 over to around the ring, but thanks for the help at 30,000 over to around the 30 bid. Have to get the 30,000 guns figure 30 goes across on the back wall coming your way David at 30,000 over to around the 30 bid at only 30,000 a grand Colt here but a big pedigree as well at 30,000 over to around the 30 bid. Have to get a 30,000 all done that we have no more. Have to get a 30,000 all done around the and a half. David across at 30. Thank you. 6:31 now. Here's a smashing colt by Loop de Vega from Hunting Hill Stud. Yeah, the Sioux Nation made 185,000 here as a yearling last year, as a foal here last year, and made 475 at Buck 1 as well. Has been bought by Lady Bamford. Yep, the half-sister by Sioux Nation's going to Danny McLaughlin as well. Her regular here's a grand colt, ladies and gentlemen. Loop de Vega needs no introduction. Her regular now, but send me like. Get me going around the now, regular but event two, but event round the now 1, but event regular now, but get me going 30 bid. Have to get 30 bid now, around the 30 and around the 30 35 at about now. At 35 at about Loop de Vega now, but again 35 with a big pedigree here on the ball. At 35 and more goodies on the way. 40 bid. Have to get a 40 bid now, around the 40 bid. 45 at about 45 bid now. At 45 at about come on, kick on here with the ball now, around the 45. Have to get 45 at around the 45 at about watch around the 45. Have to get 45 50 bid now, you all the ball 50,000 bid. At 50 bid now, around the 50 bid now, around the 50 bid now. Have to get a 50 bid 55 at around the 60 bid. Have to get a 60 bid now, around the 60 bid now, have to get a 60 bid now. At 65 at around the 65 it goes across all the wall. At 70 bid now, around the 70 bid now, have to get a 70 bid. Have to get a 70 bid 75 at around the 75 bid now. At 75 at Loop de Vega wall 80 bid now, around the 80 bid. 80,000 now, around the old around the 80 bid now. 80,000 now, around the now. All against you all here across now. At 80,000 now, around the 80 bid. 80,000 85 now. 85 at around the 90 bid. 90 back. At 90 bid now, about to get a 90. 100 now, about to get a 100 bid. At 110 now, around the 110 bid now. 110 now, around the 110 bid. Have to get 110 now, going all the time. Loop de Vega 120 with Ellen now with 120 bid 130. At only 130 now, about to get a 130 against you here with the ball. At 130 now, around the 130 bid. At 130 yes, 135 now. 140 bid. 140 bid now. At 140 against you all again here now at 140. We're never going to buy them with just one bid, sir. 45, 145, 150 bid. 150 bid now at 150 bid now at 150 now 5 more at 150 bid. 150 brother to a very good pinhook as well this year at 150. Let you back all the time at 150 by a wonderful stallion at 150 now around the 150 bid. 150 the makings of a grand yearling next year at 150 now around the 150 55 155 150 60 bid 160 bid at 160 and he goes here right-handed into the team who bid me well at 160 waiting on you at 160 bid at 160 all done around the ring. Well, thanks for the help at 160 now around the ring. He goes here right-handed at 160 now around the ring. The cracking Loop de Vega at 160,000 all done around the ring. Did box twice. This time all done at 160 all done. That we have no more at 160 last time. Peter Maloney, Jamie Railton, gentlemen, thank you very much indeed. Well done. Well bought at 160. 632 is not here. 633 is not here as well. 632 and 33 are both withdrawal. 634 then. Here's the Gaiath colt here from Tullaher House. The own brothers in training with Andrew Balding. The mother or sister, the Khalifa Sat, the classic performer. Her regular now is a grand colt. He's got a big action as well, this fella. Yep, big ways about him and a big action here. Let's get going around the now, but around the now, regular now, say what? Get me going around the now, but around regular 50. But around the time, around the now, grand colt here. With the ball around the now, 10, now, again 10 bid. But get 10 the bid now, around the now, 10, now, around the now, 10 bid now. Only 10 doesn't have around the now, 10, now, around the now, 10 bid. But get 10 the bid now, about 12, around the now, 12 bid now. At 12 now, around the now, 15 bid now, around the now, 15 18 bid. Have to get a 15 to 18 bid. Now to around the 18, 20,000 bid. Now to around the 20 bid now. At 20,000, 22. Now to again 25. At about 25 you. At 25 around the 25, 30 bid. Now to again 30 bid now. At 30,000 now to around the 30. Now to again 30 bid. At 30,000 now to keep coming on 32. Now to again 32 bid now. At 32 now to around the 32. The one and only here with the ball. At 32 now to a big action cold in the ring. 35 bid. At 35 it'll let you back all the time. At about 40 bid now. I've got 40,000 now to here right-handed. Now to get a 40 bid. I've got a 40 bid now to around the ring. A super mover in the ring here. I've got to get a 40,000 now to around the 40 bid. I've got to get a 40 by an exciting young stallion as well. At only 40,000 now to around the 40 bid. I've got to get a 40,000 around the goes here right-handed. At 40,000 now to oh my goodness me, he looks very well bought here with the ball. I've got to get a 40,000 now to around the 40 bid. I've got to get a 40,000 all done around the ring. Another hammer up. At 40,000 now to around the ring. Another Gaiath. At 40,000 the own brother but Andrew Balding as well. At 42 bid. 42, 45, 45, 45 against Uganella. At 45 around the 45. What do we do now at 45? At only 45 around the 45 bid. I've got to get a 45 around the 45, 48 bid now. At 48 now around the let you back all the time. At only 48 you really wouldn't be doing any damage to this sort of body. Grand cold here with a big action as well. At only 48 and he goes here left-handed now with 48 bid. At only 48,000 all done around the did we have no more? I've got to get a 48,000 all done around the 48 bid. I've got to get a 48,000 we're going this time going left-handed. I've got to get a 48,000 all done coming your way Ella. I've got to get a 48,000 all done around the half. Ella at 48,000 thank you. Well both left-handed. 6:35. Here's a grand colt now by Blackbeard. Yep, exciting young son of No Way Never with his first crop to run next year as well. Out of an Ifraj mare. Her regular brother to a couple of very smart horses as well. Brother to Winston Jr. rated 89, runner-up in the Ulster Derby as well. Her regular get me going. Here's a grand individual like this colt a lot. He's a good advertisement for Blackbeard. But in the time about Sherry, shot of a colt here. Regular get me going around the 50. But in the time about regular 10 bid, and I'm bid everywhere here with one around 10, 15 bid. I've to get a 15 bid. Never around 20 bid. Never again 20 bid now. At 20 bid, 22 bid. Never again 22, 25 bid. At 30 bid left-handed. Never again 30. Never again 30 bid. At 32 Hugh all the ball. 35 again 35 bid now. At 35 a grand individual in the ring going all the time. At 35 38 bid. At 38 40 bid. Never about 42 bid now. At 42 left-handed 45 around 45 bid. Never get a 45 we're on our way all the ball. Never been at 45 50 bid now. At 50 now Alex all the ball. Never get a 50 bid. At 55 left-handed. Never bid David now at 55 bid now. At 55 around watch your bids here with the ball. I've to get a 55, a very noble individual here with the ball. I've to get a 55 around the feast your eyes upon him. At 55, a smashing individual here at 55 bid. I've to get a 55 at left-handed. I've to get a 55 bid now. I've to get a 55 at around the 55 bid. I've to get a 55, a serious showcase for the SAR as well. At 55 at runners next year for Blackbeard. At 55 at around the 55 bid. I've to get a 55 at coming your way. David here left-handed. At 55 at around the 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 all done around the now against you all right-handed. I'm going to get a 55 around the 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 all done around the ring. Then once twice. Last and final call goes here left-handed. At 55 around the 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 all done. This time then we have no more. I'm going to get a 55 all done around the half. David at 55, thank you. Well done, well bought. 636 now. Here's a Maymas colt, the brother of 4 winners from 4 runners for the mare, including Garden of Eden, who of course won the Ribblesdale Stakes at Royal Ascot this year. The other half-brother, the yearling, who made 250,000 here as a foal last year, is going into training with John Gosden as well. Yep, John Gosden will have the half-brother for next year as well. There's a lot going on in the pedigree by the great sire. Out of a wonderful Kodiak mare who's already bred 4 high-class winners. Her regular get me going around the now, put him in way well. Let's get going around the now, regular get me going around the now, put him in a regular, put him in 100. Let's get going around the now, regular 30 bids. Should have been never again 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid, never grand individual. Lovely colt here with the ball, 30,000 bid. I'm going to get a 30, a young foal here as well, 30, 35, around the 35 bid. I'm going to get 35, around the 35, 40, never around the 45. I'm going to get 45, around the 45, 45 bid now. A 45, 50 bid, never Having got a 50 bid, a 55 and a 55 on the pillar, but clear with the ball. Having got 55, 60 bid, 60 bid now, at 60 bid, now about 70 bid, 70 is on the pillar here right-handed, and 70 bid against you on top now, and 70 bid go back to them now, at 70 bid they're out, and 70 bid's 80 bid now, 80,000 bid, 90,000 now, 90,000 against you Izzy, at 90,000 a serious shot of a foal here. He's all action with a wonderful pedigree, at 90,000 out of a serious broodmare as well, at 90,000 out of it going below right-handed, having got 92 online, 92, 95 with Eva. 100 on the pillar, 100 bid now, 100 bid against you Weaver, and against you online as well, at 100 now, 105 with Eva, 105 with Eva all the while, 110 is online, 110 bid now, 110, 120, my man on the pillar, 120 bid now, at 120 against you up top, at 120 bid now, again number 120 against you Weaver, at 120 now, 120 bid, 120 now, 120 going all the time, make no mistake here, at 120, 120, 130 online, 130 online, 130 bid, 130 bid now, at 130, take 5 off anyone now, at 130 bid, 35, 135 on the pillar now, at 135, 135 at around now, 135, 140 online, 140 bid, 140, the mare never misses, the stallion never misses. Grand shot of a colt in the ring as well. There's a lot to like about him from a very good farm. At 140, going online against you all here right-handed. At 140, now around 140 bid. At 140, and then John Gosden with the brother next year as well. At 140, now around 140 bid. At 140,000 around ring did what's twice. Goes online. That we have no more at 140 last time. Owen Grogan online. Thank you, sir. Well bought at 140. Thank you so much. Well bought. 637 now. Here's a King of Change colt here from College Lands. Out of a wonderful broodmare has bred 8 winners, no less. Yep. Grand individual here. Very good outlook as well. Yep, her regular been out of a good year again for the stallion. Got a lot of winners. The Sarah Cheyenne, the Sarah Lady with the Lamp. From a very good farm as well, out of a high-class mare. But in the time of the Brown, they're going to begin going now, but in 30. But in the time of the Brown, they're going to begin going round, they're going to put them in 5, they're going to 5 bid. I'm going to go 5 the bid, now the Brown, they're going to all good singers start low. 5,000 bid, at 5, 7 bid, now the Brown, they're going to 7, 10 bid, now the Brown, they're going to 10 bid now. Already 10,000, now the Brown, they're going to 10 the bid, now the Brown, they're going to 10 bid. I'm going to get 10 the bid, now the 12,000, now the Brown, they're going to 12 bid now. Already 12 the bid, now the King of Change going all the while around, they're going to 12 bid. I'm going to get a 12, now the 15 bid, now the Brown, they're going to Alex all the while. I'm going to get a 15 bid now for the Brown. 15 bid now. I'm going to get a 15 bid now for the Brown. Come on, drive on here with the ball. I'm going to get a 15 bid now for the Brown. 15, 17 now for the Brown. I'm going to get a 17 bid. I'm going to get a 17 now for the Brown. Come on, keep him coming all the ball around. 17 bid now. At 20 now for the Hugh now all the ball around. 20 bid. I'm going to get 20,000 now for the Brown. Come on, kick on here with the ball now for the 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20 now for the grand individual out of a prolific mare as well. At 20,000 now for the Brown. 20 bid. 21. The bid's online. 21 online all the while. 21 bid now. At 21 now for the again now with 21 going online against you all in the ring here. At 21 now for the now with 21. At 21 now for the now 21. I'm giving him away all the while here. At 21 now for the now 21. At 21 it feels illegal to sell him so cheap, but he's on his way, make no mistake. At 21 going to the online bid all the while. At 21 bid. At 21 now for the now against you all across here. At 21 showed a mare stallion. She'll breed you a black type winner. At 21 now for the now 21 bid. At 21 around the 21 the Sarah Lady with the Lamp as well this year. At 21 now for the 21 bid. At only 21,000 all done around ring. Then what's twice? Last and final call. I hate to sell him so cheap. He's only half sold here, but at 21 now for the 21 bid. At only 21,000 all done this time last time at 21 and online he goes to Emma Palmer at 21,000. Thank you, madam. Well done. Well bought. So on we go then. Lot number 638. Here's a special individual here. Filly by Loop de Vega from Ringford Stud, ladies and gentlemen. 3 parts sister and blood to the high-class, bold style. Beautiful pedigree to back her up out of a new approach mare as well. The mare's only runner so far is the good winner. Let's get going around the now, put her in around the now, hurry, get her in, get me going now, put her in 200. Let's get going around the now, put her in 2, get me going 100, now around the now, put her in 100, now get me going 50 bids for the way, 50 bid now, 50,000 bid, now loop to Vega, all the ball, now around the, I'm in your hands here, all the ball now, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid, now around the now, 50 bid, 60 bid now, at 60 bid, now around the now, 60, 70 bid, now get a 70 bid, at 70 bid, now around the 70 bid, now come on, drive on here with the ball, and 70 bid, now waiting on your wall, 80 bid, now around the 80 bid, 80 now 100 bid, now 100 now, only 100 now around the 100 bid, now around the 100 bid, I'm going to get 100 now around the 100 now, happening pedigree to back her up as well, at 100 now around the 100 bid, now 100 bid, I'm going to get 100 now around the 100 now, at only 100 bid, now around the 100 going all the time, at 100 now around the 100 bid, I'm going to get 100 now around the 100 in your hands here with the ball, at 100 now around the 100 bid, 110, 120 right-handed now, 120 against your crosshair, at 120, come on, you've only just joined in, men, at 120 bid, 120, here's a charming individual going right-handed now, at 120 now around the loop to Vega, at 120 now around the 120 bid, at 120 from a family that goes back forever as well, 120 now around the 120 bid, 120 now around the 120, I've got 120 now around the 120 bid, 120 now the three-part sister in blood to a very smart horse, at 120 now going right-handed all the ball, 120 bid, at 120 now around the 120 coming your way, Eva, at 120 now right-handed is the bid all the ball, 120 bid, at 120 now around the going here, then the hammer's up, at 120 now around the 120 bid, at 120 hold on around the wing, that we have no more, at 120 now around the 120 bid, at 120,000 hold on around the wing, that butts twice, 130 bid, 130 bid now, 130 bid, who am I waiting on here now, at 130 bid, 140 even, now at 140 bid, 140, you're never going to buy them with just one bid, come on, at 140, now 50 Alex, 150, 145 now, 145, opens the door a little bit wider, at 145, now yours for 50, 145, a very lucky stallion, at 145, at around 145, who's got 50 now, at 145, and she goes across the ring, at 145, at around 145, at 145, at around the ring, still looks value with this money, at 145, at around 145 bid, at 145,000 around the ring, then what's twice? Last and final call. You made the running, but you're about to lose her at 145. All done, doing this time last time at 145. And Alex buys at 145. Thank you. Well done. 6:39 now. Here's a smashing filly from the first crop of Native Trail. Out of a mare by Schwartz here, ladies and gentlemen, out of the high-class Lady Springbank, who's bred 4 very good winners into the Springbank and Expressionism as well. Here's a lovely filly, up a real advertisement for Native Trail. Loved this filly when I saw her down the yard. A regular inevitable to get me going. Round the put her in, round the inevitable to get me going. Put her in the time of the round the put her in a regular inevitable. Don't care where we start 50. Put her in the time of the round the 10, round the 10, 10,000 round the 10 bid. I've got 10 the bid, inevitable, come on, 12,000 bid, round the 12, 15 bid, inevitable, I've got a 15 bid, at 15 bid, inevitable, round the 15, 18 bid, inevitable, 20 bid now, at 20,000, 22, inevitable, again 22 bid, I've got 22, inevitable, round the 22, 25, it'll be Hugh now with the wall, at 25, it'll be round the 25, it'll be, come on, kick on here, at 25, it'll be round the 25, it'll be gorgeous individual in the ring all the ball, at 25, it'll be round the 30 bid, I've got 30 bid, inevitable, Eva's on all the ball, now around the 30 bid, I've got 30 bid, inevitable, round the 30 bid now, at only 30,000, 32, 35 bid, David, 35 bid, at 35, it'll be goes across, 40 bid, I've got 40 Ellis in all the ball, at 40 bid now, at only 40 bid, 45, it'll be round the 45 Eva, I've got 45, it'll be round the 45, a high-class filly, at 45, it'll be, come on, feast your eyes upon her here, I've got a 45 with a big pedigree to back her up as well, at 45, 50, I took it here left-handed with Ella, at 50 bid, under B with Ella now, at 50 bid, against you David, at 50 bid, 55, 52 with Eva, 52 against you all, 55 Ella, at 55, it'll be round the 55 bid, at 55, 60 below here with Eva now, at 60 bid, Have to get a 60,000. What are we going to do? It's all 65 on the pillar with David. 65 bid. Have to get a 65. Come on, men. Bid like you want her. At 65. At 65 bid. Have to get a 65. I'm giving her away all the while. Have to get a 65 bid now. Have to get a 65. At 65 bid. Have to get a 65. Coming your way, David, across the way all the while. Make no mistake. Have to get a 65. She looks very well bought here. Have to get a 65. At 65 bid. 62. Okay, 62. Opens the door a bit wider, as we say. At 62 bid. Have to get a 62. Every pound is a prisoner. But she goes across the ring now. Have to get a 62. Now around the 62 bid. Have to get a 62,000 around the ring. She goes across. That'll be having more. Have to get a 62. Now around the 62 bid. Have to get a 62,000 all done. Then once twice against you all here, Ella, as well. Have to get a 62 all done. That'll be having more. Have to get a 62,000 all done and. Well, both team, thank you very much indeed. Well done. 640 now, the Bungle and the Jungle colt here. Yep, this fellow's got a big step. He's a brother to a host of winners, including Masakela. The yearling, the half-sister by Churchill. The yearling is off to Wally Sangster. Yep, Bungle and the Jungle. Her regular been having a good moving colt. Ladies and gentlemen, big ways about him as well. Put him in the time of her regular been brother to a Group 1 classic performer in Masakela. Yep, her regular been able to say what? Put him in the time of her regular been able to get me going down 30. Put him in the time of her regular 5 5,000 bid. Only 5 bid now to 5 7 bid now to 7 bid. I've got 7 bid 8 bid now to 8,000 10 bid now to 10 bid now. Only 10 the bid now to 10,000 going all the while now to 10 bid. I've got 10 the bid now to 12 now to 12 bid. I've got 12 now to 12 now to 12 bid now. To get a 12 the bid now to look sharp here on the ball around the 12 bid. I'm to get a 12 a grand individual and another great year again for Bungle and the 15 bid now. A 50 McClare all the ball now to get a 15 bid. I'm to get a 15 bid now to 15 bid now. I'm to get a 15 bid now to be going across the ring all the ball now to look sharp. I'm to get a 15 bid now to 15 bid. I'm to get a 15 bid now to 15 bid now. I'm to get a 15 bid now to summer revival power this year. I'm to get a 15 bid now to JM Jungle as well. Winter power at 15 now to 15 bid. I'm going to get a 15 bid now to around the ring. A fine big lump of a foal here for another lot of money. At 15 bid now 18 bid. 18 bid now 20 bid now to again 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 Claire's back in again now to around the 20 bid now. At 20 bid now out of a very good race mare and a very good producer as well. At 20,000 now to around the 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20,000 now to around the 20 now to again 20 bid now. At 20,000 he goes and goes across. That'll be have the more. At 20,000 now to around the 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20,000 all done around the ring. Then hammer up at 20,000 around the ring coming your way, Claire. At 20,000 around the ring around the 20 bid. Disappointing price, but I have to sell now. At only 20,000 around the 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20,000 all done at 20 last time. Well bought at 20. Thank you. Well done. So on we go. 641 now. Abbeville. Here's a beautiful filly by Good Guess out of a Dark Angel mare. Now the sister to a 2-year-old winner. Yeah, the Cody Bear is now a 2-year-old winner. Ladies and gentlemen, her regular been here's a beautiful filly, a real princess of a filly here. A real beauty. Her regular been got me going around now. Put her in the top of the bell. Let's get going. Kind of regular been put her in 50. Put her in man. Regular been 10 bids for the way. 10,000 bid. At 10,000 now around at 10. Around 10. At 10. 10,000 bid now. At only 10,000 12 now around 12 now again 12 bid. At 15 bid now around 15 bid 18. 18 bid now. 18,000 now around charming 20 bid. I've got to get 20,000 going all the while now again 20 now again 20 bid now. At 20 bid now 22 now again 22. 22 bid. At 22 now around 22 bid now. At 22 now we're high quality individual in the ring. 25 at 25 going left-handed now again 25 bid. At 28 now around 28 bid now. At 28 now a delightfully well-topped individual full of quality from a great family as well. At only 28 and from the breeders a field of gold and all the rest 30 bid. At 30 with Ella now at 30 bid 32 at 32 now again now at 32 we're going all the time. At 32 35 bid. At 35 a real queen, a real beauty in the ring here. At 35 at 35 deep pedigree. At 38 40 back 40 with Ella now at 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now we're going all the time. Around 40 bid now. I'm going to get 42 now around 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 now around 45 now. At 45 it's all here right-handed now at 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45. I love this filly. At 45 around 45 48 now. At 50 bid now around 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now around 50 bid 50 going to 50 bid now. 52, 52 bid. 52, now that we're under 52, 52 bid now. 52, you won't be doing any harm with this sort of money. A beautiful individual. 55, 55, 55 bid. 55, and we're under 60 on top. But the lady at 60 now. At 60 bid now. Now 2, sir. At 60 bid now. Now 2. At 60 bid now that we're under 60 bid. A beautiful individual in the ring at 62, 62 now left-handed. At 62, 65, 65 now. At 65, going here right-handed. At 65, and we're under 65, 68, 68, 68 bid now. Now, madam, kick on. 70, 70 bid. 70 bid now. There's no decision. 72, 72, 72 now. At 72. Beautiful individual. Not one I'd like to leave behind. At 72. 72 bid now from a wonderful farmer breeders. First crop of an exciting young stallion. And going here left-handed at 72. 75. 75. 78. 80,000. Now 2, sir, unless you want to go bigger. 82. 85. 85. Good jockeys never look around, team. At 85. At 85, we're still on the right side of 2. 90 bid. 90 bid now. Nobody knows more about this farm. 92. 92. 95. Now, sir, a jab or a punch, 100 bid. 100 bid now. Now 5 at 100 bid. She's such a lovely filly. 105. 105. 105 bid now. Full of quality, and she always will be. At 105, but she goes behind then. At 105 bid. At 105 all done around the ring. Then once, twice. Last and final call going. This time left-handed. If we have no more, at 105 last time. Well, both team, thank you very much indeed. Well done. 105 gets her. Thank you. 642 is not here.
$643, Ringfort. Here's a son of the great Memas. Second foal out of a very good race mare in Like a Charm. And the Starman yearling made 340,000 sterling to the bid of Mike Ryan and goes to the great Chad Brown. This is the Baybridge family. The Memas colt then with Chad Brown working for you. The second foal, he's got the first. Come on and give me what about what about 100,000? But me 100. Anybody get about 100,000? Come on and give me 150. Anybody get about 50? What about a 50, 40, 20? At 10 on bid. 10,000 now. At 10, then I'm about 10 guard. 10,000 now. At 10 I got 12 bid. 14,000 now. At 14, then about a 14 bid. 14 now. At 14,000, then now 14 guard. 14,000 now. 16,000 bid. 16, then I'm going to get 18 bid. 18 now. At 18,000, then about 18 guard. 18 now. At 18, 20 bid. 22 now. 25 here. 25 now. 28 a go. At 28, that'll be now 28 a go. I got 28 down at 30 bid. 30,000 now. At 2, but I got 32. I got 35 now. 38 a go. At 38 down. That'll be now 38. Yes, Savannah. At 38, 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40, that I got 2, but I got 42 now. At 42, the Memas now. 42, 45. 45, 48. 48, 50 bid. 50,000, 55. 55 now. At 55, 60 bid. 60,000 go. At 60, 70 on top. 70,000 now. At 70 down and then about 70 bid. 70 now. At 70, you're all out down below. Ground will have now at 70, the balcony has it. At 70, the Memas with Chad Brown working for you. 75 now. At 75, would have been now 75 go. At 75, when you're out, David now at 75, the girls below. At 75, would have been now at 75 and quick. At 75, would have been now Chad Brown working with you. At 75 and helping along now at 75, the second foal on the ring now. At 75 and then about 75, 80,000 bid. At 80,000, then about 80,000 now. 90 bid, 90,000 go. At 90,000 down below now, 90 with Eva. At 90,000, then about 90,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 90,000 around about now. Who's got 100? At 90,000 worth double it now. 90 bid. 90 the Memas now. 90 go. At 90,000, 95 on top. 95 now. At 95 go 100. At 95 would have been a 95. 100,000 go with Claire. At 100,000 then about 100,000 now. At 100,000 then about 100. 100 down below. At 100,000 then about 100. 100 now. At 100 the Memas now at 100. Chad Brown has the first foal. This is the second. At 100,000 then about 100 bid. But goes this time down down below at 100,000, all out left at 100,000. Everybody else around about 105, 105, no, down below 105 at 105 and down below 105. You're out, David. You're out, Claire at 105. You're out, Eva at 105. Would have been 105, but goes this time, make no mistake, at 105, all out below at 105, out on top at 105, 110 now at 110. That'd be now 110 and 5 again if you like, sir. At 110, 10, it'd be now 110 now. At 110, that'll be 110, 110 go. At 110, well, thank you. At 110, David has it. At 110, on top. At 110, all out gravel level. At 110, get ready. At 110, that am going this time. Hammers up. At 110, O'Donovan is in this time around then. At 110,000 and David, 110 on the balcony. Thank you very much indeed. $644. Ah, here she is. What a pedigree. One of the... If you could see what I could see. 644, consigned by Mount Coot Stud. Here is one of the pedigrees of the year in any sale, in any continent, in any country. Here's a filly by the great New Bay, out of Olivia's Dream by Teofilo. That makes her a sister to 5 winners. There are only 5 have run out of Olivia's Dream, who's a very good race mare herself. Of course, that makes this filly a sister to Dream Lope with a Group 1 winner, and also Santorini Star, who stays in training. There's a Group 1 update on the page, as Laurelin, of course, was second in the Group 1, Queen Elizabeth II Cup. This is a classic winning family of talent. It's a very deep family. She doesn't even have to step onto the racecourse to be worth a pretty penny, ladies and gentlemen, and a lovely individual too by the great New Bay. All right, what are we going to do for a start here? I reckon she's worth double of 500,000 and put me in, and well, you're up to save you time. Anybody get a bit of 500,000 where? Anybody get a bit of 521? What are you going to do in your hands? Anybody get a bit of 100,000 and put me in? Who's got a bit of a 50 on bid? And I get 50,000, that'll be 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now. Who goes on now? 50,000 go. I got 50,000, this gorgeous New Bay with the pedigree to die for now at 50,000 bid. I got 50,000, that at 60,000 bid, 70,000 now. At 70, he's got 80,000 bid. He got 100, sir. At 100, then and then about 100 bid, 100 now. At 100, then and then about 110 now. At 110, he got 20 bid, he got 140 here. At 140, he got 160 now. At 160,000, that'll be 160 out over. At 160,000, that'll be 160, 180 bid, he got 2. At a 200,000 bid. At 200, then and then about a 200 now. 200 go. At 220 bid. 220, 250 now. At 250 bid again now. 250 bid. At 250 bid again now. 280 bid. 280 got 300,000 now. At 300,000, that'll be now 300 now. At 300,000 bid again now. 300 bid. You're out down below. At 300,000 across the ring now. 300 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 300 go. At 300,000, the pedigree of the book now. 300 bid. Anybody else here left? At 300,000 and 25 go. At 325, would it be now 350? 350 bid. 350 now. At 350 bid again now. You're out, Rory. At 350,000, that'll be now 350 now. The bid is right. At 350, you're out, Rory now. 350 bid. At 350 bid again now. 350, 375 on top. At 375, 400,000 now. 425 on bid. At 425, 450 now. At 450 bid again now. 450 go. At 450, you're out on top, sir. At 450 bid now. 454, 75, you got 5. At 475, and then I'm at 500,000 now. At 500, then I'm at 500, 500 go. At 500 down, that'll be now 500 now. 500, you're out down below. At 500, the bone the ring now. 500 now. At 500, ground floor level has it. At 500, 525 now. At 525, 550, 550 now. At 550 bid again now. 550 go. At 550 right girls. At 550 bid again now. 550 now. 550 bid. At 550 bid again now. 550 further along. At 550 all out over Claire. At 550 now on the balcony as well. At 550 anybody else around about now? 550 now. At 550 575. 575 now. At 575 you got 600,000 bids. 600,000 now. At 600,000 bid. Further along my original man. At 600 year old girls now at 600,000 now. At 600,000, that'll be now 600 now. At 600, you can't get a better pedigree, I don't reckon, anywhere this year. At 600,000, that'll be now 600 now. At 600,000, that'll be now 600 bid. 600 now. At 600, but you're all out close to me right. At 600,000, anybody else around about now? At 600,000 around about now. At 600 now. Anybody else here left? At 600,000, then about 600 now. At 600, one more on the balcony, sir. At 600,000, then get ready this time. At 600,000, 625. 625 and bid. At 625, would it be now 625? I hate to see you turn your back, sir. At 625. At 625. You made a bold play. At 625. At 625. at 625. With a pedigree like this, at 625. The phones come up, that's probably a help. At 625 and Beard. At 625 and down below now at 625 a go. At 625 with the leg girls now at 625. And yes, sir, at 625, what's it? 650. 650 now. At 650 bid again now at 650. 650 now. At 650 bid again now at 650. 650. Well, thanks to help. At 650 on the phone further back. At 650 back wall has it. At 650 you're out here. At 650,000 Beard. At 650 bid again now at 650. 25 more at 650. Go one more, sir. At 650. Hate to see you lose her. At 650, given who you're talking to. At 650. At 650. Anybody else round about now? At 650,000. She really is to die for. At 650. But you lose. The back wall has it. At 650. Then last call. Here we go. At 650. All done. And at 650, final call, fair warning. At 650,000, all done. And he said, last call, here we go. And at 650,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 650, all done. And he said, at 650,000 euro hand. Philip Stauffenberg, thank you, sir. 650,000 buys. A gorgeous filly and the best of luck. Thank you. $645, Granada House. Here's a colt by the great St. Mark's Basilica from a wonderful pedigree again. Pilsudski on the page, Yumzaid, Champions family here. Come on again, what about an Emmy bid here? How about a couple of 100,000 here for the St. Mark's? Anybody got about a 500,000 for me in fight? Anybody got about 100,000, 100, 150? Anybody got about a 50,000 for me in fit 20 on beer? And I got 20,000, then I'm at 20, been 20 now. 20,000, then I'm at 20, I got Mark's Basilica now, 20 I got. I got 20,000, then I'm at 20 now. 20, then I got 2, but I got 22 now. 22 and 25, 25 now. 25, 30 beer, 30,000 now. 2 if you like, 32 now. 32 and then I'm at 32, you get 5. 32, the bid is right now, 32. 35, 35 now, 35 and 38, 38 again 40, 38 it'll be now, 38 now, 38 a Champions family now, 38 a beer, anybody else here left, 38 and then about 38 now, 38 the St. Mark's Basilica now, 38 on beer, 38 and then about 38 a god, 38 now, 38, 40,000 now, 40 then and then about 42 now, 42, 45, 45 now, 48, 50,000 beer, 50,000 and then about 50,000 now, 50,000 you're out, David, you're out here, 55 now, 2 now, 52, 2, and it'll be 52, 55 now, 55, it'll be now 55, God, 55 now, 60,000 beer, 60,000, 65, 65 now, 65 and right now, 65 beer, 65 God, 65, 70 beer, 70,000 now, 70 then and then about 70 left, 72 now, 72 in a minute, 72, 10 about 72 now, 75 would have been out, 75 you get 80, 75 would have been out, 75, 80,000 beer, 80,000 now, 80,000 and then about 80,000 beer, 80,000 right, 85, 90, 85 would have been out, 85, 90 beer, 90,000 now, 90,000 and then about 90 beer, now get 100, 90,000 and 95 now, 95 you get 100, but I get 100 now with you. 100,000 beard, 100,000 now. 95's over there. Okay, 95 with David. 100,000 here. At 100,000 and then I'm at 100,000 now. At 100,000 with Ava now and 100,000 God. You're out, David. At 100,000 you're out top of the stairs now at 100 beer. At 100,000 and then about 100 and right. At 100,000 and then about 100 now. 110 on top. At 110 then been 110 now. At 110,000 then been 110, 110 beer. At 110 with David now on the balcony now. 110 now. At 110 then been 110 the gods. 110 now. At 110, 115 now. 115 go. At 115 but again now 115 now. At 115 and down below now 115 now. At 115, 120, 120 now. At 120 and 5 again if you like, sir. At 120,000 then been 120 beard. 120 now. At 120 but again now 125. 120 beard. 120 now, 120, come on. At 120, but again now 120, there's some marks. At 120, 125, 125 now. At 125, 130, 130 beer. At 130, but again now 130. Well, thanks to help. At 130, you're out top of the stairs as well. At 130, anybody else around the ring now? 130 now. At 130, then over 130, 130 go. At 130, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 130 on the balcony. At 130, anybody else in front? At 130 down, then get ready. At 130 down, and we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 130 down, all done, and saying, here we go. At 130 last time. At 130, and thank you then. At 130,000 euro and David on the balcony. Thank you very much indeed. 130,000 buys. $646. 646, the Irish National Stud. Here's another impeccably bred filly by the legendary Wooten Bassett. The wonderful Wooten Bassett. Here's the own sister to Atomic Jones, and the update is that Better Gillers is now a winner. It's a black type family. Sister to the group winner All right, Stormy Willie here. The Wootton Basset, whose yearlings made up to 2.2 million sterling this year. Come on and give me what about an aiming bid here. You can't go wrong with this kind of pedigree. Come on and give me what about 400,000 and double it. Anybody get about a 432? Anybody get about a 201? What do you want to do? 150 on bid. And I get 50,000, then I'm at 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm at 50,000. I got 60,000 bid. 60,000, I got 70 bid. 70, get 80 now. I got 90,000, then I'm at 90 go. I got 90, get 100 bid. I got 100 now. I got 100,000, 120 now. At 140 bid, I get 140 now. At 140, then I'm at 140, 140 go. At 140, the balcony, 160 now. At 160 bid again now. 160 bid. At 160 bid again now. 160, 180 get 2. At 180 bid again now. 180 bid. At 180 bid again now. 180 is left. 200,000 now. At 200, then I'm at 200 bid. At 200, then I'm at 200 now. At 200, then I'm now 200 the balcony. 210 now. At 210 bid again now. 210, where's your bidder? At 210 bid again now. 210 now. At 210 is down below now. 210 again. At 210 it'll be now. 210 now. 210 in middle left. At 210 anybody else around the ring now. 210 now. At 210 the beautiful Wooden Basset now. 210 now the pedigree. At 210 bid again now. 220. 220 bid. At 220 bid again now. 220 go. At 220 bid again now. 240. 240 now. At 240 bid again now. 240 go. At 260 bid again now. 260 bid. At 260 is right now. 260 now. At 260 again she's Savannah. At 260 bid again now. 260 all out left the Wooden Basset. At 260 bid again now. 280 bid. At 280 got 3. At 280 bid again now. Yes. At 280 bid again now. 280 bid. 280 now. At 280 bid again now. 300,000 now. At 300 then about a 300 go. At 300 is right now. 300 now. At 320 more. At 300 down that'll be now 300 go. At 300 down but goes right. At 300 then about a 300 the Wooden Basset here. At 300 then a 320 bid. At 320 bid again now. 320 20 more. At 320 bid again now. 340. 340 go. At 340 then about a 340 bid. At 340 and now 340 and right. At 340 the Wooden Basset here. At 340 bid again now. 340 but goes right. Make no mistake. At 340 50 any good to you. At 340 ask again. At 340 bid again now. 50 if you like. At 340 but goes right. Make no mistake. At 340,000 the Wooden Basset filly with a good pedigree. At 340,000 then get ready. They'll be all over them next year. At 340,000, then get ready. And at 340,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 340,000, goes right. And at 340,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. Last call. Fair warning. At 340,000, and goes right. And this time around then, at 340,000, you're away. And MV Magna, thank you, sir. 340,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. $6.47, Castle Bridge. Here's a filly by the great Dark Angel. Fourth Foal of a Dam, who's had 2 runners, 2 winners, 100% record. And Blue RC, one of them, has been placed again, now rated 93. This is the family of the great Saffron Beach, who has such an affiliation with this ring. Here's a Dark Angel filly from the Saffron Beach family. Come on and give me what about an aiming bid here? Anybody get an aiming bid? What about 50,000 here? Anybody get about a 50, 40, 20? Anybody get about a 20,000 for me? Anybody get about a 20,000 for me and 20? What about a 5 a go? And I get 5,000 and then I'm at a 5 now. At 5, 6,000 go. I got 6,000 and then at 8,000 now. At 8,000 I get 10, but I get 10 now. I get 10 then and then I'm at a 10, about a 10 right. At 10 the Dark Angel now, 10 right. At 10 then and then about a 10 I get 12 now. And I get 12 then I get 14 bid, 14 now. I got 14 then about a 14, 16 now. I got 16 then and then about a 16 across. At 18 down then about 18 now. At 18 then and then about a yard David now at 18 bid. At 18 down the Dark Angel, the Saffron Beach family. At 18 down is left now at 18 now. At 18 with Savannah now at 18 bid. At 18 you will across the ring now at 18 now. Anybody else around the ring now at 18 go. At 18 down a little money has it now. At 18 down anybody else here right. At 18 down the runabout now at 18 now. At 18 down the Saffron Beach family, the mare is 100%. At 18 down goes left. At 18 down anybody else around about now. At 18 down anybody at 18 bid. 18 now. At 18 down but going with the hammer and going now. At 18,000 all outright. At 18,000 anybody else around about now. Here's value in the ring. At 18,000 walks into money as a yearling. At 18,000 but goes left. At an 18,000 but going for it. 20 bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000 then about 20 bid not 20 go. I got 20,000 then about 20 bid not 20 now. At 20 instrument 2 bid 22 now. At 22 bid not 22 bid. At 22 was a funny red left. At 22 bid not 22 now. And value 25 now. At 25 and then about 25 ago. At 25 would have been now 25 now. 25 8. At 25 would have been now 25 and quick. At 25 would have been now 25 but goes sharp left. At 25,000 out Savannah. At 25 goes here. And at 25,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 25,000 all done over this end with more. At 25,000 worth about double it but goes this time around then. At 25 last time. At 25,000 and Ella, 25,000 buys. Thank you. 648, the Castlebridge consignment again. Here's a lovely, lovely colt by Gayath out of a Kodiak mare. Keats House has been placed again, and the Blue Point having been realised 250,000 as a foal, was sold across in England to Mike Ryan of Clarovich Stables. So that's going to help you as you go along. The Gayath colt here. What are we going to start me here? Start me Willie here. Come on and give me what about an enemy bid here? How about a couple of 100,000 here? Anybody got about a 2-1? Anybody got about 100,000 about me and 50? Anybody got about 20 on beer? And I get 20,000 and then about 20 been 20 now. 20,000 the guy out in the ring now. 20 a guy. I got 20 he's on fire the star now. 20 been 20 guy. I got 20,000 and then about 20 my opening bid now. 20 and right. I got 22 now. 22,000 then about 25 a guy. 25 and now 30,000 beer. 30,000 then about 35 now. 35 and then about 35 and right. At 35, the lovely Gareth now. At 35, I got. At 35, and then I'm at 35, 40 beer. At 40, then I got 45 now. At 45, and then I'm at 45, I got. At 50,000, then I'm at 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm at 60,000 beer. 60,000 now. At 60,000, I'm at now 70 beer. 70,000 now. At 70,000, then I'm at 70 beer. 70 across the ring and right. At 70,000, then I'm at 70, 80,000 beer. At 80,000, then I'm at 85 now. At 85, and then I'm at 85, 5 more. At 85, 90 beer. 100,000 go. At 100,000 across the ring now. At 100 now. At 110 left. 110 now. At 110 left. You're out, David. You're out. 120 now. At 120 down. Then I'm in a 120 bid. 120, 140 now. At 140 bidding in the 140 bid. 140 now. At 140 you're out, David. You're out right. At 140 bidding in now. 140 now. At 140, 150. 150 now. At 150, 10 more. 150, 160. 160 bid. At 160 bidding in now. 160, 180 got 2. At 180 bidding in now. 180 bid. At 180,000 right now. 180 got 2. At 180,000 then I'm in a 180 bid. 200,000 now. At 200,000 then about a 200 bid. At 200,000 left now the Gaya. At 200,000 and then I'm at 200 a quality sire. At 200,000 came through this rig. At 200,000 this sale too. At 200,000 and then at 200 left. At 200,000 then be now 200 now. Klarovich of the Yearling. At 200,000 then be now 200 now. At 200 but you're all out right. At 200,000 goes left. And at 200,000 the Gayath goes this time. Hammers up. At 200,000 all done right. At 200,000 anybody else round about now. At 200,000 but goes left. And at 200,000 with Savannah and goes this time. Hammers up. All done right. At 200,000, get ready and goes this time around, fair warning. At 200,000, you're away and sold left. 200,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. $6.49, Woodford. Here's a colt by the great No Nay Never, whose progeny topped the Orby sale this year at 1.9 million euros, showing what he can do. Here's the first fall out of a two-time winner from a champions family of, again, a claim on the page as well. A lovely type here. Come on and start me, Willie, here. Come on, the No Nay Never. First fall of a two-time winner. Come on and give me what about an naming bid here. Lovely, lovely type. Come on and give me what about 400,000 here. 400, he's 400, he's certainly worth it. Anybody get a bit of 4, he justifies it. 4, 3, 2. Anybody get a bit of 2, what about a bit of 1, what about 50? Come on, got 50 on bid. And I get 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 right. I get 50,000, then I'm in 50,000 go. At 50,000, my opening bid, the No Nay Never. At 50,000, then I'm in 60,000, yes sir, 60,000 now. At 70,000, then I'm in 70, get 80 bid. I get 100,000 now. At 100,000, then I'm in 100,000 left. At 100,000, 10 if you like, 110 now. At 110, then I'm at 110, 110 now. At 110 is right, then at 120 beer. 120 now. At 120 bidding and now 120 left. At 120 bidding now 120 beer. At 120, then I'm at 120, 120 go. Anybody else right-handed? At 120 bidding and now 120 now. At 120, 140, 140 now. At 140 with John now 140 beer. At 140, then I'm now 140 beer. At 140 bidding and now 140 beer. The calf 140, 160, 160 now. At 160 bidding and now 160 bid left. At 160, then 160, 160 out, John. At 160 bid again now, 160 left-handed. At 160 bid again now, 160 now. Anybody else around about now? At 160 bid again and 160 go. Anybody else in front? At 160 you're all out right. At 160 No Nay Never now, 160 bid. At 160, 165. Lord have mercy. At 160 dark suit. At 165, 5 for you. At 170, 170 now. Have a 10 surely. 170 bid. At 170, 175, 175. At 175. At 175, 180. 180 but do it quick. At 180 bid again now, 180, 185. 185 now. At 185, 190, now 2. At 190, but again, now 190, 200,000 bid. Big. Well done. At 200, and then at 200 bid. At 200, and then now 10 if you like. At 200, 210, 210 now. At 210, but again, now 210 and 20. At 210, but again, now 210 and bid. 210 now. At 210 is left now. 210 and bid. 210 now. At 210, 220, 220 bid. At 220, but again, now 220, 10 again. At 220, but again, now 220 quick. At 220, 230, 230 now. At 230, 240, 240 bid. At 240, but again, now 240 bid. At 240, but again, now 240 bid. At 240, then never now 240 bid. At 240, 250, 250 now. At 250, but again, now 250 bid. 250 bid. At 250, but again, now 250. You're out, sir. At 250, but is left now. 250 now. At 250,000 go. At 250, we're out across the ring, make no mistake. At 250, the no nay never. At 250, but all out right. At 250 goes left. At 250, nobody else around about now. At 250, all round about goes this time, make no mistake. And at 250, down we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 250,000, all done up at his end. Here we go. At 250 last time. At 250 and goes left-handed then. At 250,000 euro end. Left, 250 buys. Thank you very much indeed, Ella. 650. Lady Town Stables, here's a colt by the great Sioux Nation. First for living foal, out of a winner. And a black type pedigree, as your catalogue tells you. The Grand Dam's a good one. All right, out of a winner. This is the first living foal out of a winner. The first chance the mare has. Here's a Sioux Nation for you. Gotta love them. Come on and give me what about an enemy bid. How about 200,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 2-1? Anybody got a one and put me in 50, 20 on beer. And I got 20 then and then I'm at a 20 bin at 20 now. I got 20 then and then I'm at a 20 bin at 20 now. At 20 then and then I'm at 25 now. At 25 would have been now 30,000 go. I got 30,000 and then I'm at 30 for 40,000 beer. At 45 if you like. 45 now. At 45 and then I'm at 45 on the right. At 50,000 beer. At 50,000 55 now. At 55 would have been now 55 go. At 60,000 beer. 60,000 now. 5 again. At 65 would have been now 65 now. At 65 70 beer. 70,000 now. At 75 would have been now 75 again. At 75 would have been now 75 80,000 go. At 80,000 the Sioux Nation you're out. At 80,000 then about a 5 again if you want. At 80,000 then it'd be now 80,000 now. At 80,000 but you're out of the bit is left. At 80,000 anybody else here right. At 80,000 that'd be not 80,000 now. Anybody else around the ring now at 80,000 left. At 80,000 that'd be not 80,000 now. At 90,000 I get 100 beer. I got 100,000 with David now at 100 go. I got 100,000 and then I'm at 100 now. You're out, Savannah? At 100. 90 is here. 100,000 beer. At 100,000 now. At 100,000 with Savannah now at 100 go. I got 100,000 that'd be now 100,000. Keep up, lads. At 100,000 that'd be now 100,000 now. At 100,000 with Savannah now at 100 go. Anybody else around about now? At 100,000 that'd be now 100,000 now. Anybody else here right? At 100,000 beer. At 100,000 that'd be now 100,000 go. At 100,000 but you're all out across the ring, make no mistake. At 100,000 always Savannah. At 100,000 anybody else around about now? At 100,000 the Sioux Nation now at 100 go. I got 100,000 and then I'm at 100 beer. 100,000 now. At 100,000 anybody else here right? The Sioux Nation. At 100,000 no roundabout but you're out, David. At 100,000 goes left. At 100,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 100,000 all done over his end. Here we go. At 100,000 last time. At 100,000 goes left-handed this time around then. At 100,000 and Savannah 100,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 651 Oak Leaf. Here's a lovely, lovely, lovely colt by Memas. From a Group 1 family, and out of a 2-year-old winner. Lovely individual here. Lovely Memas, you can't go wrong. Yearlings caught the eye, making up to 480,000 sterling this year. Here's a Memas colt, and he's worth plenty. Come on and give me what about 400,000, 3-2. Anybody get a bit of 200,000 from here? Anybody get a bit of 2? What about a bit of 1? What about 50? Anybody 20 on bid again? Here we go. At 20,000, then I'm in 20,000 now. At 20,000, I got 30 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000, I got 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, it's further along. At 50,000, then I'm on 50,000 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 50,000 go. Anybody else here left? At 50,000, around about now 50,000, the bid is right, the memo, 60,000 bid. At 60,000, I got 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000, then I'm at 70 go. I got 70,000 and right now at 70 bid. I got 70,000 and then I'm at 70 bid. At 70,000 is right, 80,000 go. At 80,000, then I'm at half 100, sir. At 80,000, you know he's going to make it. At 80,000, then he'll be at 90 if you like. At 80,000, then he'll be now at 80,000 with David. At 80,000, anybody else here left? At 80,000, no roundabout now at 80,000, 90 bid. 90, where are we? At who called it? At 90,000, keep your hand round up, please. Thank you. 90,000 go. At 90,000, then about 90,000 now. At 90,000, you're out, David, now. 90 is right. At 90,000, then about 90,000 now. At 90,000 with Claire now. 90,000 go. At 100,000 beer. At 100,000 with David now. At 110 now. At 110, Ava now. At 110 now. At 110, the members now. 110, 110 beer. At 110 is right now. 110 now. Anybody else here left? At 110, then about 110, 110 go. At 110, 120, 120 now. At 120, but again, now 120 beer. At 125, I got 125 now. At 125 and right. At 125 and 5 for you. At 125 would have been a 125 right. At 125, 130, 130 now. At 130 and 5 again. At 135, 135 now. At 135 would have been a 135, 135. You're out, David. At 135 and right. At 140, have 50. At 140, but again, no 140, 150, 150 now. At 150 is right now. 150 beer. At 150,000, then I'm in a 150 now. At 150, but again, no 150 bid. You're all out left. At 150, the bid is right, the members. At 150,000, then I'm in a 150 now. At 150,000, but you're all out left. At 150,000, anybody else here close to me. At 150,000, the members is worth more. At 150,000, he walks into money of the yearling sales. At 150,000, but he goes right. At 150,000, all out in front. At 150,000, anybody else here left. At 150,000, then get ready. At 150,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 150,000, worth more, but goes this time around fair. What? 160. 160 bid. 160. 160. Go 5. 165. 165. 165. Try to think what he's saying. At 165, quickly please. At 165 and beer. At 170, 170 beer. At 170 and 5 again if you like, sir. At 170 bidding and 170, 170 now. At 170 bidding 175, 175 now. At 175 would have been 175, yes sir. At 175, 175, yes. At 175, yes. At 175, but goes right. At 175, you're out in the balcony. At 175, last time, sir. At 175, then get ready. At 175 and goes right, fair warning. At 175, one more. At 100, yes, sir? 180. At 180. If you bid me 2, I reckon it would probably do it. 185. 185. How about 2? 185. No. I think that's a no. 190 try. 185 beer. At 185, 90. At 185, but goes right. At 185, and we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 185,000 euro and Kieran Conroy, thank you, sir. 185 buys. Thank you very much indeed. $652. 652. Sawdlestown Little. Sawdlestown Little. Here's a filly for the first crop of the champion son of Frankel. In Chaldine, here's a filly, the third foal of a winner. Foal on the 14th of May, and a lovely walker. Look at the way she leaps around that ring. Group 1 family here. Come on and give me what about an M in bid here? Anybody get about what about 100,000, please? Anybody get about 100, put me in 150? Anybody get about 50,000, put me in 50 anywhere? Anybody get about 50,000, 50, 20 on bid? And I got 20,000, then I'm in 20 now. 20 the first crop of the champion now, 20 been 20 go. I got 20,000, then I'm in 20 now. The good mover in the ring now, 20 on bid. And I got 20,000, then I'm in 25 now. 25 and then I'm in 25 I go. I got 25, I got 30 bid, I got 30,000 now. 35 now. 35 and then I'm in 35 I go. 35 is right now. 35 you're at 35 and then I'm in 35 now. And at 35, 38 online. At 38 it'll be now 38 I go. I got 38, I got 40,000 bid. I got 40,000, I got 45 here. At 45 and then I'm in 45 now. At 45 and then I'm in 45, 48, 48 I go. At 48 it'll be now 48 I go. At 48 with John now. 48 right online. 50,000 bid. At 50,000 then I'm on 50,000 left. At 55 it'll be now 55 now. At 55 and then I'm on 55 now. At 60,000 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000 the Chaldine now. 60,000 left. At 62 now. At 62 and I'm in 62 now. 62 go. At 62 and you got 5. At 62 and I'm in 62. 62 now. At 62 and right now. 62 bid. 62 now. At 62 you're out of now. 62 bid. Anybody else around the ring now? 62, 65 now. At 65 would have been now. 65 I go. At 65 would have been now. 70. Is that it? 68. 68 and bid. At 68, it'll be now 68 I go. 68 is right now. 68 now. 68 quick. 68, it'll be now 68. The Chaldine now. 68, 70 bid. 70,000 now. And 2 again if you like, said 70 bid. At 72 in a minute. 72 now. At 72 you get 5. At 72 in a minute. 72. 10 minutes 75 now. At 75 it'll be now 75 I go. At 75 go 8. At 75 it'll be now 78. 78 now. At 78 you get 80. At 78, 80,000 bid. 80,000 and 2 again. At 80,000 it'll be now 82. 82 now. At 82 and about 82 now. At 82 and about 82 on the rail now. At 82 now. At 82 you're out back wall. At 82 and about 82 now. At 82 and about 82 and you're all out left. At 82 the Geraldine now. At 82 now. Anybody else around about here? At 82 down and going for the hammer and going now. At 82 the lovely mover in the ring. At 82 first crop of the champion. At 82 but goes right. And at 82 down and we're going for it. This time hammers up. At 82 down Noel Donovan is in. Here we go. At 82 last time. At 82 and goes across then with John. At 82,000 euro and Lynn Lodge, 82,000 buys. Thank you, sir. $6.53, Ballylynch. Here's a colt, a lovely colt too. From the first crop of another champion, son of Franklin, triple time. This colt is out of the very good race mare. The Guyarth goes to Charlie Johnson, and Tiffany was second in the Group 1. Gross Prize von Bayanson's publication, Champions Family here. Group 1 update on the page. And Charlie Johnson working for you. Lovely mover in the ring. By triple time, the first crop. They're going to really make it. The son of Franco. Come on and give me what about a couple of 100,000 here. Anybody get about a 200 down on me in 2-1. Anybody get 150, 30 on bit, 20 I got. And I got 20,000 then I'm 20 now 20,000 now. 20,000 then I'm now to get 20,000 I'm 20,000 go. I got 20,000 then I'm 20 in bit. I got 20 then I got 2 but I got 22 now. 25 here. 25 I got 30 but I got 30,000 right. 30,000 then I'm 30,000 now. 30,000 then I'm now 30 I got. I got 30,000 I got 35 now. I got 40,000 then I'm now 40,000 go. I got 50,000 then I'm now 50,000 now. At 50,000 you're out David now 50,000 bit. And 5 they're going to be like now 55 on top. At 55 I got 60 but I got 60,000 now. 60,000 then I'm now 60 you're out is he? 60,000 then I'm now 60,000 now. 60,000 and down below now 60,000 now. 60,000 then I'm now anybody else 65 now. 65 let me now 65 I got. At 70,000 then I'm now 70 go. I got 70,000 then I'm now 70 near. At 70,000 the triple time now at 70 go. I got 70 is down below now at 70 now. At 70,000 anybody else here right. At 75 down below. At 75 80,000 on top. At 80,000 you're out Claire now at 80,000 beer. At 80,000 the first crop of the champion. At 80,000 85 now. At 85 let me now 85 now. At 85 and down below now at 85 now. At 85 you're out is it? At 85 in the pocket at 90 beer. 90,000 now. At 90,000 you get 100. At 90,000 then I'm in a 90,000 the balcony has it. At 100,000 beer. At 100,000 now. At 100,000 and 10 bid 110 now. At 110 then I'm in 110 the balcony. At 110 then I'm in 110 now. At 110,000 the balcony has it. At 110,000 you're all out down below. At 110 you've been 110 beer. At 110,000 but goes way on top. At 110,000 the triple time here. Anybody else here left? The lovely mover. At 110 anybody else around the ring now? 110 beer. At 110 where are we? 120 beer. 120 now. At 120 but again now 120. Yes sir. At 120 but again now 120 beer. At 120 but again now 120 God. 120 now. At 120 further along. At 120 be right in front of me. At 120 the bit is sharp right. At 120 but again the 120 now. At 120 but all out on top. At 120 anybody else here left? At 120,000 anybody else down below? At 120,000 then get ready. At 120,000 the good mover goes this time. Hammers up. At 120,000 on top right. At 120,000 with David and goes this time around then. Last time at 120,000 euro went. It's all on top. 120,000 buys. Thank you. 654. 654 is Whitethorn Bloodstock. Here's a call from the first crop of the champion. Native Trail, first of all of a winner. Group 1 champions family here. Come on and give me what about an enemy bid here? How about 100,000 here? 100,000 the first crop of the champion. 150. Anybody get up at 50? What about 10 I got? And I get 10 then and then I'm at a 10 about a 10 right. At 10 then and then I'm at a 10 about a 10 right. At 10 then and then I got 12 now. And I get 12 then I get 14 bid. 14 now. At 14 then and then I'm at a 14 right. 16 bid. At 16 then I get 18 bid. 18 now. At 18 then I get 20 bid. I got 20 now. I got 2 bid. I got 25 now. At 25, 28. 28 I got. At 28, 30,000 got. At 30 then I got 2 bid. I got 32 now. At 32 I'm in 32 and right. 35 now. At 35 and then I'm in 35 you're out. At 35 you're all out down below. At 35 the bit is left now. 35 now. At 35 then Native Trail now. 35 with Savannah. At 35 and then I'm in 35 now. At 35 and then I'm in 35 now. Anybody else here right? At 35 and then I'm in 35 you're out below. At 35 and then I'm in 35 now. At 35 and I'm in 35 I got. At 35 the Native Trail here. At 35 and goes left-handed. At 35 and I'm in 35 now. Anybody else in front? Worth more for sure. sure. At 35 and then at 35 a go. At 35, but you're all out right. At 35, anybody else around about now? At 35 and then at 35 go. At 35, but goes left with Savannah. At 35,000, anybody else in front? At 35,000, all done right. At 35, he's worth multiples of this. At 35,000, but goes this time. And at 35,000, the Native Trail Colt, first fall of the winner. At 35, goes left. And at 35,000 goes this time. Hammers up. At 35 was done up in his hand. Here we go. At 35 last time. At 35,000 you went. Savannah with you. Thank you. 655, an Acker Bloodstockers agent. Here's a filly by the great New Bay, whose yearlings went down so well. 700,000 across the water, 500,000 at the Orby. And here's the second fall of a winner from a Champions family. Come on and give me what about an aiming bid here. The New Bay in the ring. Come on and give me what about 50,000 for a start. Low start it would be. And a minute got up to 50, 40, 20. At 10 and beer. And I get 10 down and then a minute 10 about a 10 now. At 10 down and then a minute 10 about a 10 left. At 10 down and then a minute 10 in the seats now. 10 about a 10 go. I got 10 down and then a minute 10 about a 10. I got 12 now. I got 12 then I got 14 beer. I got 14 down and then a minute 14 you're out jaw. At 14 down and then about 14, 16 now. 18 beer. At 20 down and then a minute 20 beer. I got 2 bid. I got 22 now. At 22 you're out both of you across. At 22 the bid is left my starter. At 22 now 22 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 22 I got. At 22 now 22 now. Anybody else here right? At 22 down the roundabout now 22 now. At 22 and now 22 beer. At 22 25 now. At 25 would have been now 25 anywhere. At 25 28 28 I got 30. At 28 would have been now 28 the New Bay filly. At 28 would have been now 28 now. At 28 would have been now 28 30 beer. 30,000 now. At 30,000 and then about 30 go. I got 30,000 and then about 30 been now 30 now. At 30 but you're all out left. At 30 with John across the ring now 30,000 now. Anybody else in front? At 30,000, no close to me now. 30 go. I got 30,000 and then I'm in a 30 beer. At 30,000, then I'm in a 30 a go. At 30,000, but goes a John. At 30,000, with double trouble this. At 30,000, anybody else here right? At 30,000, no roundabout now. 30,000 now. At 30,000, but going for the hammer and going this time. At 30,000, second follower winner of Champions family. At 30,000, the New Bay goes. At 30,000, get ready. And at 30,000, we're going for 32 now. At 32, I'm in a 32 now with David. At 32, you're out John now. 32 and quick. At 32, I'm in a 32. 10 minute 32 now. At 32 to 35. 35 now. At 35 and then I'm in a 35 quick. At 35 and I'm in a 35 now. 40 beer. 40,000 now. At 40 down and then I'm in a 40 beer. I got 40 down and then I'm in a 40 in left. At 40 down then I'm in a 40 and quickly. At 40 down but goes left with David. At 40,000 out John. At 40,000 get ready. And at 40,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 40,000 all Donovan is saying here we go. At 40,000 last time. At 40,000 euro and David 40,000 buys. Thank you. 656, Woodford. Here's a lovely filly by Star Spangled Banner. What a season he's had, Star Spangled Banner. And here's the second foal of an unraced dam. The first one, the own brother, realised 290,000 sterling across in Newmarket to the Hong Kong Jockey Club. This is the Champions family of Shaquille, no less. All right, a Star Spangled Banner filly here. Come on and give me what about an aiming beer? Anybody got a what about 200,000 here? Anybody got about a 2 what? Anybody got 100,000 but me 150? Anybody got about a 20 on beer? And I got 20 down and then about 20 minute 20 now. 20 the Star Spangled Banner now 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 down and then about 20 25 now. 25 would have been now 25 30 beer. 30,000 now. 30,000 that'll be now 30 a go. I got 40,000 that'll be now 45 now. I got 45 would have been now 45 beer. At 50,000 beer. 50,000 now. 50,000 60 beer. 60,000 now. 60,000 but again now 60,000 bid. 65 is below. 65 you're out here and here. 65 would have been now 65 yes sir. 65 70 bid. 70,000 now. 70,000 on top now. 70,000 bid. 70,000 you're out. You're out down below. 70,000 with just 75 now. 75 and then now 75 right. 75 would have been now 75 right. 75 you're on the balcony now. 75 now. 75 anybody else now. 75 80,000 bid. 80,000 that'll be now 80,000 90 bid. 90,000 now. 90,000 then about 90,000 go. 90,000 is behind me. At 90,000, 100,000 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,010 bid. 110 now. At 110, then about 110, 110 right. At 110, it'll be 110, 110, 120, 120 now. At 120 bid again now. 120, 130, 130 go. At 130 bid again now. 130 bid quick. At 130 bid again now. 130 now. 130 is right. At 130 the Shaquille family now. 130 bid. 130 now. At 130 bid again now. 130 bid. The Star Spangled Banner. At 130, you mean 130 the Hong Kong Jockey Club has the first one. At 130 bid again now. 130 bid. At 130 bid again, not 130, but goes right, make no mistake, 5 any good to you. At 130 bid again, not 130 now. At 130, Racket Value reckon. At 130 bid again, now 5. At 130 bid again, now 130 now. At 130, but goes right, make no mistake. At 130,000, you're out top of the stairs left. At 130,000, all done left. At 130,000, goes right. At 130,000, everybody else around about now. At 130,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 130,000, final call left. At 130,000, then get ready. At 130,000, fair warning, and goes this time with more. At 130,000, walks into one of the yearling sales last time. At 130,000 euro end. PJ Colville, thank you, sir. 130,000 buys. Thank you.
$657 is withdrawn. $658 from Galbertstown. Yeah, here's a cracking set of members. He's out of a Teofila mare. He's a brother to the Group 1 performer and 114 rated Alcram. You put me in where you will. Get me started. What do you say here? And he's got a good step to him as well. Come on, have a get about 100 to get me away. Have a get about 180. Come on, have a get about 80, 50. Have a get about a 50, 40, 20 bid. At 20 guard, to get a bit of straight away. To get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 guard. To get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20, you bid me, man. I get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 22, 22, 25 a bid now. I get a bit of 25, 28, 30 guard. I get a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30, but a bit of 32 a guard. I get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 35, 35 I got now. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 38 a guard. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8 and bid now. I get a bit of 38, a bit of members. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 new bid on. I get a bit of 40 you're out, madam. I get a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 a bid now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 the members goes now. I get a bit of 45, 48, I get a bit of 48 I got now. I get a bit of 48, a bit of 8 with a good walk. I get a bit of 48, a bit of 40 weight. I get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 guard. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 50. You're gone up top, 52. 52. 52 to get a bit of 52 and a bit all the time to get a bit of 52, 55. 55 a bit. 55 to get a bit of 55. 58. 58 to get a bit of 58 and bid. To get a bit of 58 and bid now. I to get a bit of 58. The members with a big walk. I to get a bit of 58. To get a bit of brother to a proper racehorse as well. I to get a bit of 58. Yep, 60 bid. 60 bid. It's a walk you love now, sir. I to get a bit of 60 bid. He's a brother to a proper one as well. I to get a bit of 60 bid, and he goes below. I to get a bit of 62 if you want him back. I to get a bit of 60, a bit of 60, a bit of 2 if you want him back. I to get a bit of 60, a bit of the members goes. I to get a bit of 16 against you up top. Here we go. Hammer up against you across Savannah. He goes straight across at 60,000 last time. Cohen, thank you very much. 60 buys. 659, Ballybin. Yeah, here's another members and a good sword with a good step. He's a brother to the 101 rated Hoyes. Girl, family of G-Force, Lethal Force, real good speed family, and a brother to 101 rated. You put me where you will. Come on, I'll get about 150 to give me away 100. At 100, kind of get about 80, 50, 40. We'll put me in, I'll get a bit of 30, give me away. I'll get a bit of 30, give me away. 30 bids straight away. I'll get a bit of 30, a bit of 30. It's a real quick family. Get a bit of 30 guard. I'll get a bit of 30, bit of 30 bid now. I'll get a bit of 30, bit of 30 bid. A bit of 30, but a 30 bit now. I get a bit of 30, but a 30, a bit of 2, 35. Who shouted? 35 behind me now. 35, 35. I get a bit of 38 a guard. 8 a bid. 8 a bit of 8 a guard. I get a bit of 8, a bit of you bid me. I get a bit of 80, 40 up, and a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 guard. 42 on bid. 42 to get a bit of 2 on bid now. I get a bit of 42 in the members. I get a bit of 42 with a good step. I get a bit of 45 and a bit now. I get a bit of 45, 50 bid. 50 bid, and he goes up 55. 55 and a bit now. I get a bit of 55 bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 55, 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 bid with a proper step. I get a bit of 60 guard, 65, 65 and a bid, 70 bid, 70 get a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70 in the seats. You're all out. I get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70. Goes to my bid now. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70. A proper sword in the ring now. I get a bit of 70, 75. I get a bit of 75 and a guard. At 75, I get a bit of 80 bid. 80 bit of 80 bid now. 80 up and a bit of 80 up and a bit of 80 bid. 80 bid, 90 bid. 90 bid, a bit of 95 a bid. At 95, I get a bit of 95 up and a bit of 95 a bid now. I get a bit of 95 to David Shout. I get a bit of 95. I get a bit of 5 a bid now. At 100 bid, I get a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 guard. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 a bid, get a bit of 1 get a bit of 1 5 bid. At 105 to get a bit of 105 a bid now. At 105 to get a bit over you, David, to get a bit of 105 to get a bit of 5 a bid now. And the members goes at 105 to get a bit of 105 to get a bit of 5 to David Shout. At 105 against you in the seat, sir. At 105 to get a bit of 5 to get a bit of 5 10 bid. At 110 to get a bit of 110 guard. At 110 to get a bit of 110 to get a bit of 110 115. At 115 115 bid now. At 115 get a bit of 15. Yep. At 115, 20. At 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120. Speed on speed, Page. At 125. At 125 a bid now. At 125, get a bit of 125. The cracking members. At 125. At 125, and he goes now. At 125 to get a bit of 125 a bid. At 125 to the shout behind me now. At 125 to get a bit of 5 a bid. This time he goes, make no mistake, sir. At 125, David's bid. At 125, fair warning, he goes. At 125,000, get a bit of all done this time. At 125,000 last time. You buy him, David, 125, thank you. 660's withdrawn, 661, the Castlebridge consignment. Here's a lovely daughter, Sioux Nation. She's out of a duel winning. First produce of a dual winner, should I say, the dame a winner at 2, and she assisted at a Group 1 performer. And wonderful group winner in Space Travellers, the family of the wonderful Zelzal Deep Page. Very good performer of John Gosling's, John and Teddy Gosling's and Oran on the page as well. Yep. But a wonderful Sioux Nation, get me away, will you say? Can I have a bit of 60? Have a bit of 60, 50, 40. Can I have a bit of 20? Damn, a winner 2. Have a bit of 20. Have a bit of 20. 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10. I got to get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10 with a lovely Page. 10 bid. I get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10. You bidding me, madam. 12. 12 look sharp now. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of you bid on. I get a bit of 15 bid. I get a bit of 15. I get a bit of thank you, madam. 17 bid now. 20 in the seats. I get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 20,000. I get a bit of 20. A bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20. A bit of 22 on bid now. I get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 22 at Sioux Nation. At Sioux Nation with a Page. I get a bit of 22 on a bid now. 25, 25. I get a bit of 25 on bid now. I get a bit of 25, 28, 28. I get a bit of 28 a guard. I get a bit of 28 over with Claire. I get a bit of 28 and you're out in the seat, sir. I get a bit of 28 and a bit of 8 on bid now. I get a bit of 28 and the good Sioux Nation goes. I get a bit of 28 of a winning sister to Space Traveller, no less. I get a bit of 28. I get a bit of 28. Bit of value in the ring now, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 28 and you're out as well, madam. I get a bit of 28 and a bit of 28. Here we go. I get a bit of 28 a bid. I get a bit of 28 and a bit of 8 a bid. Watch me now, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of value in the ring, but the Sioux Nation goes. I need 28. The dame a winner too, sir. 30 bid. 30 bid, a bit of 30 bid now. 30 bid, a bit of 30 guard. 30 bid, a bit of 35. 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 5 a guard. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 5 a bid. Come on. I get a bit of 35. What do you want to do, Savannah? I get a bit of 35. 40 bid. 40 a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 40. A bit of 40. A bit of 40. I just think she's a proper filly at 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid, the dame a winner 2. 40 bid, Deep Page, Space Traveller, Zelzal, 40 bid and going at 40, a bit of 40, and you're going to miss out now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 to the shout behind me. You're gone up top as well. I get a bit of 40, Sioux Nation goes. I get a bit of 40, a bit of this time and down, fair warning, and done at 40,000 last time. Thank you very much, 40,000 buys. Thank you, Savannah. 662 is withdrawn. 663, Memmis from Oakleaf Stud. He's a proper sort. He's a lovely, lovely individual, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a winning door of a pivotal, no less. And he's just a proper individual to boot. Come on, give me away. Proper individual to boot. Yeah, give me away the Memmis. How on, give me away, what do you say? Have a look, have a bit of 200 to give me away, have a bit of 200, 150, have a bit of 100 to give me away, have a bit of 100, come on, have a bit of 50, have a bit of have a bit of 30 bid, 30 bids straight away. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30, a bit of 30, a bit of 30 gone. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30, a bit of very good moving members. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 bid now, 30, a bit of 2, I get a bit of 32 and a bit now. I get a bit of 32, 35, 35 I got. I get a bit of 35, 35, I get a bit of 35, 38 a bid. I get a bit of 38 a bid now. I get a bit of 38, 40, up and a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. And a winning daughter pivotal. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 45 a bid now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 a bid. I get a bit of 45, and a bit of 45 and the cracking members goes now. I get a bit of 45, 45 a bid now. I get a bit of 48, a bit of 48 a guard. I get a bit of 48, a bit of 8 a bid. I get a bit of 8, a bit of 48, 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, and he's a proper sword. And you're gone up top, 52, 52 in a bit now. I get a bit of 52. You're still out up top, and I get a bit of 52. Thanks. I get a bit of of 52 and a bit now. And he get a bit of 55, 55 and a bit now. And he get a bit of 55 out of a winning door of Pivotal. And he goes, and he goes, and he get a bit of 55, 55, 60 bit, 60 bit, about a 60 bit now. 62, 62 and a bit now. And he get a bit of 62, 65. The proper members goes now. And he get a bit of 65. Yep. Took it below at 65, 65, 70 bid up top. And he get a bit of 70 up and a little bit of 70 bid. And the bid's up top with David. And he get a bit of 70 get on, he get a bit of 70 up and a little bit of 70 bid. And he get a bit of 70 out of a will. Get a bit of 72, 72 and a bit now. And he get a bit of 72, 75, 75 a bid. And he get a bit of 75 with John, 75 and a bit now. And he get a bit of 75 and the members goes now. And he get a bit of 75, and he get a bit of 75, and he get a bit, you're out, David. And he get a bit of 80 bid, 80 and a little bit of 80 God. And he get a bit of 80,000, and a bit of 80 bid. And he's a proper coat to boot. And he get a bit of 80 bid, he get a bit of 80 up and a little bit of 80. You're out, John. And he get a bit of 80 up and a little bit of 80. And the members goes, and you get about 80 bid, and you're going to miss him, and you were out as well. At 80 bid, what do you want to do? 82. 82, 82, 82 on bid. 82 to get about 82. Every bit of mine went, David. At 82, the members. And to get about 82. 82 out of a winning door of Pivotal. At 82 to get about 82, but a good step to him. At 82 to get about 82, but he goes up top. Here we go. And to get about 82. Fair warning. He goes 85, 85. No, I took it here. 85, 85 at a bit now. 85 with David. To get about 85 a bit now. And to get about 85 with David. At 85 to get about 85. To get about 85. And he goes now. At 85, you're gone up top as well, ladies. At 85 to get about 85. David's bid. At 85 against you, John. And to get about 85, and to get a bit of fair warning. He goes all done. Against you, John. At 85, and to get a bit all done this time. At 85,000 last time. David, you buy 85. Thank you very much. 664, yeah, Carnhouse study. Here's a cracking son of Little Big Bear. He's out of the Wooden Basset mare, ladies and gentlemen. He's the first produce. Yeah, the property of Royal Noble Property Limited. And the dam is sister to Penja and Teos. It's a lovely page. He's a late foal and he's a belter. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will. He's a terrific advertisement for the SAR. You put me where you will with a beautiful page to back him up. Get me away, and he's a belter. Get me away. Coming up, I get about 150. I've got about 100 to get me away. I've got about 100. Coming up, I get about 80, 50. I've got about 50, 40, 20 bid. 20 guard, I get a bit of 20 bid straight away. I get a bit of 20 bid, a bit of 20 bid, the Little Big Bear. I get a bit of 20, about a 20 guard. I get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, about a bit of 20, about a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20. A bit of me up and a bit of I knew you would. 25 at the guard. At 25, I get a bit of 5 a bid now. At 25, 30, about a 30 guard. At 30,000, I get a bit of 30, about a 30 bid. I get a bit of 30, about a 30 guard. Out of a Wooden Basset mare, I get a bit of 30 guard. I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of bid on up and a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30, 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35, 38, 38 and bid. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8 and bid now. I get a bit of 40 guard, 40, a bit of 40 bid. And he goes all the time. I get a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. 40, a bit of 40. He's a proper foal to boot. 45, 45 with John. I get a bit of 45 at a bid now. I get a bit of 45, 50 bid. 50, a bit of 50 guard now. I get a bit of 50, 55 at a bid now. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 55, and he's a proper foal. I get a bit of 55, 60 bid. 60, a bit of 60 guard now. I get a bit of 60, but all but you, John. I get a bit of 60. The Little Big Bear with a great step. 65 a bid. I get a bit of 65 at a bid now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 65. 68 is online. 8 online. At 68, I get a bit of 8 a bid now. I get a bit of 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70, a bit of Jamie. Against you online, I get a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70 bid, and he goes. 72, 72 to get a bit of 72 and a bit now. I get a bit of 72s online. At 72, 75, 75 and a bit now. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 5 a guard. I get a bit of 75 against you online. I get a bit of 75 a proper coat. I get a bit of 75 out of a Wooden Basset mare. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 5 and he goes. Jamie's bid against you online. Here we go. I get a bit of 75 against you as well, John. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75. He goes to Jamie's bid. Here we go. Fair warning. This time and done. I get a bit of 75. The Little Big Bear goes this time and done at 75,000 last time. Jamie, you buy him. Thank you. 75. 665, Argyle House stud. Yeah, New Bay. 3 parts to the wonderful new mandate, the 112 rated. Yep. Family of members, ladies and gentlemen. Family of members, you put me where you will. Get me away. Son of the wonderful New Bay. The 3 parts to new mandate. Come on, have a bit of a couple hundred. Have a bit of a couple hundred. Have a bit of 150, 100. Have a bit of have a look. What's that? What's that? 20 bid. 20 up and a bit of 20 bid. 20 bid. New Bay. 20 bid. 25. 25 a bid. 25. 25 to get a bit of 5 a guard. 25. 25. 30 bid. 30 bit of 35 bid. 35 to get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40. A bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 40. A bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 45. 45. I get a bit of 45 a bid now. I get a bit of of 45, 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, up a little bit of 50 gone now. I get a bit of 50, up a little bit of 50. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 50, up a little bit of 50 bid and going up top. I get a bit of 50, up a little bit of 60 gone. I get a bit of 60, up a little bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 up a the new bay. Get a bit of 70 gone. 70 up a little bit of 70 with David up top. I get a bit of 70 up a little bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70 up a little bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70 up a little bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70 up a little bit of 70 and he goes all the time. I get a bit of 70 gone. I get a bit of 70 up a little bit of 70. Come on. I get a bit of 70. He's a 3 parts to 112 rated. 80 bid. 80 up a little bit 80 bid now. I get a bit 80,000 up a little bit 85. 85. I get a bit 85 a bid now. I get a bit 85. I get a bit 85 a god. I get a bit 90 bid. 90 bit 90 bid now. I get a bit 90 bit have it up a bit 90 bid. A bit 90 bid now. I get a bit 90,000 a bit up a bit 90 bid and you're gone, David. I get a bit 95. 95. I get a bit 95 a bid now. I get a bit 95. I get a bit 95 a god. I get a bit 95. I get a bit of 5. Here we go. I get a bit 95. I get a bit of 5. It goes up top. I get a bit 95 a bid now. You're out, Savannah. The bid's up top. I get a bit 95 a bid now. I get a bit 95. I get a bit 95. Here we go. I get a bit 95. New Bay. 3 parts brother to 112 rated. Family of members and he goes up top at 95. I get a bit 95. He's not one to leave behind now, men. At 95, but he goes. Here we go. Quickly if you want him. At 95 to get him a 95 to get him a 95. Quickly if you want him back. At 95 to get him a 95, but he goes way up top. David's bid. Here we go. At 95 to get him a 5. You're going to miss him on one. At 95,000. Here we go. He goes at 95,000 last time. And you buy him up top, David. Thank you. 95. 666, Killowen stud. Good guess, filly. Sweet filly coming into the ring, typical of the family. She's out of a Dubawi mare. 2 winners, 2 runners for the mare, including the 94 rated black type performer in Felix Natalis. Yeah, you put me way well. The Grand Dame rated 110. The Kodai Glory with Declan Carroll, ladies and gentlemen. You put me way well. Give me away. What do you say here? The good guess. Sweet filly coming up. I get a bit of 50, 40. Coming up. I get a bit of 20. Give me away. I get a bit of what's that? 10 on bid. 10. I get a bit of 10 on guard. I get a bit of 10,000. I get a bit of 10 on bid. Out of a Dubawi mare. I get a bit of 10. We get a bit of 10. 12. 12 is up top. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. 12, 14 below, 14 bid, 14 up a little bit of 16 up top. I get a bit of 16 up a little bit of 16 guard. I get a bit of 16 up a you bid be 18, 18 bid, 18 up a little bit of 18 guard, 18 bid, 18 up a little bit of 18 bid, 20 guard, 20 up a little bit of 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 up a little bit of 20 bid now. At 20 bid, I get a bit of 22, 22 on bid. I get a bit of 22, I get a bit of 2 bid, and she goes all the time. I get a bit of 22, 25, 25. Lovely filly, madam. 25, 27, 27 a bid, 27, 30 up top, 30 bid, 30 bid. Now you're out, madam. I get a bit of 30 bid. The bid's up top, and I get a bit of 30 guard. I get a bit of 30 bid. Mare's done no wrong. They get a bit of 30 bid. Black type performer, 30 bid. The 2-year-old with Declan Carroll. I get a bit of 30 bid, but goes up top now. I get a bit of 30. What about you below, men? I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 32, 32 on bid. I get a bit of 32. She's a sweet filly to boot. I get a bit of 32 on bid. 35, 35. I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 38, a little bit of 38 again. I get a bit of 38. The bid's below. I get a bit of up, a bit of now 40. At 38, 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 42 on bid. I get a bit of 42. I get a bit of 2, a bit of 42 bid now. I get a bit of 42. I get a bit of 2. I got 45 on bid now. I get a bit of 45. Have you 50? 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50 bid. A lovely filly. Get a bit of 50 got now. I get a bit of 55. 55 on a bid. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 5 on bid. She's a lovely, lovely filly, sir. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55. 2 if it's any good to you. At 55. 2 if it's any good to you. At 55. 57 a bid now. I get a bit of 57. I get a bit of 58. No, it's got to be 57 in the ring. It's got to be 2 after. 57. I get a bit of 57. I get a bit now. 57. 60 bid. 60 bid. A bit of 60 bid. Fresh bidder again. At 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 guard. I get a bit of 60. You're gone up top. You're gone at the bidders area. Any good to you? Any good to you, sir? I get a bit of 60 bid. 62. 62 in a bid now. At 62. 62. 65. 65 in a bid. 65. Lovely filly. 65. 65 out of a Dubawi mare. Sister to a black type performer. 65. 65. 65 in a bid, and I'll take it again if it's any good to you. 65, 68, 68, I get a bit of 8 a bid now. 70 bid, 70, get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70, but thanks for the help. At 70, get a bit of 70, goes on the pillar. This time I get you online. I get a bit of 70, the bids with me. This time I'm down to get a bit of 70,000 last time. Peter and Ross Oil, 70,000 buys, thank you. 667 is withdrawn. 668, Ballyoak stud, the Cody Bear filly out of a Monju mare. She's a sister to a couple of winners, including the 97 rated. He the best rating in Racing Break Rays. Yep, of course, Racing Breaks rider, should I say, with Charlie Hills. Good deep page. Come on, give me away. What do you say here? Come on, if I get a bit of 40,000, give me away. 40, 30, 20. If I get a bit of 21 on bid, 10, 10 I got. I get a bit of 10 on bid. She's a lovely filly to boot. She's out of a Monju mare. I get a bit of 10 again, to get a bit of 10 on bid. To get a bit of 10 with loads of presents, ladies and gentlemen. And the Cody Bear to get a bit of 10, 11 a bid, 12 I got, 12, 13, 13 bid now, 14 bid, 14 up, you bidding me. Well, I'm 15 bid, lovely filly, 16, 17 bid now, 17 bid, 17 up, a bit of 17, who's next? At 17 up, a bit of 20 got, 20 bid, 20 got, to get a bit of 20 bid now, at 20, now she's a lovely filly, man, at 20 shot of a Monju mare, to get a bit of 20, but a bit of 20, you're gone below, at 20, a bit of 20, the dam's already bred a 97 rated, at 20 got, to get a bit of 20 bid now, 22, to get a bit of 22 and a bit now, at 22 to get a bit of 22 got, at 22 to get a bit of 22, very sweet filly, sir. I'd get a bit of 22. Out of a Monju mare, the Cody Bear, 25 at a bit now. At 25 to get a bit of 25. Who am I waiting on? 25, 28 a bit. 28 to get a bit of 28, a bit of 28. She's a lovely filly. At 28 to get a bit of 28 a bit now. I'd get a bit of 30 got. I'd get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30, a bit of 30. Here we go. At 30, a bit of 30. Have you two? I'd get a bit of 32. 32 on bid. 32 to get a bit of 32 bid. I'd get a bit of 32 to get a bit of 32. She's just a lovely filly. 32, Monju mare. 32 to get a bit of 35. 35 to get a bit of 35 a bid now. At 35 to get a bit of 5 I got. Yep. 40 bid. 40 bit of 40 bid now. 40 bid. 40 bit of 40 bid now. 40 bid. 40 bit of 42. 42 to get a bit of 42 bid. At 42 to get a bit of 42 in the Cody Bear. 45. 45 to get a bit of 45. A brave man have the 50, sir. I to get a bit of 45. I to get a bit of 45. Two any good to you. 45, 47. 47 a bid. To get a bit of 47. To get a bit of 47 a bit now. I to get a bit of 47. To get a bit of 47. I got to take it home. 50 bid. 50 a bit of 50 gone. At 50 a bit of 50. Are you sure, sir? At 50 a bit of 50 bid. Are you sure? I to get a bit of 52 if you want to. I to get a bit of 50. A bit of 50. Well, thanks now. Goes up top and I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 all done. I get a bit of 50,000 last time. Peter Nolan, 50 buys. Thank you very much. Up top, 669. Mount Coot Studder's agent. Here's a cracking son of Churchill. He's out of a Cape Cross mare. The dam a group winner. She was a rated of 102. Now, Queen of the Bogs, well, that was a winner. Won her maiden. She's 92 rated. She stays in training. The 2-year-old Tai Fu by Night of Thunders with Jesse Harrington. Yet the yearling goes to Roger Varian. It was a 300,000 guinea yearling purchase this year. Goes into training with Roger Varian. And, of course, Delius made $1,000,003 guineas. He's gone to Australia. He's won a couple of Group 1s under the second dam this year. And it's just a beautiful page. Wimbledon Hawkeye on the page as well. And he's a proper coat to boo. Put me away, well, get me away. Can I get a couple of hundred to get me away? I've got a bit of 200. I've got a bit of 150. I've got a bit of 100 to get me away. I've got a bit, what's that? 40 bid. 40, a bit of straight away. I'd get a bit of 40, and I hope you get him. I'd get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I'd get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 guard. I'd get a bit of 40 bid. The Churchill. I'd have a group winning door to Cape Cross. Get a bit of 40 guard. I'd get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I'd get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 guard. I'd get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. I'd get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I'd get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 waiting on you all. I'd get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 guard. I'd get a bit of 45 a bid now. I'd get a bit of 45, 50 bid. 50 a bit of 50 bid now. 50 a bit of 55. 55 bid. Get a bit of 60 bid now. 60 bid now. 60 bid, a bit of 60 gone. A bit of 60 gone. 60 bid with a beautiful page. 60 bid, a bit of 60 gone. At 60 bid, get a bit of 65. 65 at a bit now. 65 to get a bit of 70 bid. 70 bid now. 70 bid, get a bit of 70, a bit of 70 bid. 70 bid, get a bit of 70 up and a bit of 70 bid to the shout behind me. 75. 75. 75. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid, a bit of 80 bid now. 80 bid. Yes? 90 bid. 90 bid, a bit of 90 bid now. 90 bid. 90 bid, a bit of 90 bid. 90 up and a bit of he's out of a Group 3 winning order of the wonderful Cape Cross at 90 bid, up top, at 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid now. I get about 90, about 90 bid, I get about 90, about he goes 100 bid, I get about 100 bid now. I get about 100, about 100, about 1 bid, 110, I get about 110, I get about 110 a bid now. 110, I get about 110, I get about 110. He's got a beautiful page to back him up as well. At 110, it's all with you, David. I get about 110 again. At 110, I get about 110 a bid now. At 110, I get about 110 a bid on if you want a bid. I get about 110. The Churchill goes. At 110, I get about 110. It's all with you, David. At 110, I get about 110, I get about 110 a bid. The yearling goes to Roger Varian. At 110, the 2-year-old with Jesse Harrington. At 110, the 3-year-old stays in training. At 110, I get about 110, 120, 115, 115, about 115 bid now. At 120, 120, get about 120 bid now. At 120, get about 120, get about 120 bid now. At 120, get about 120, and it's all with you, David. At about 120, get about 120, get about 120 guard. At 120, get about 120, about a bit of banana if you want him. He goes, make no mistake. At 120, get about 120, get about 120. Beautifully bred son of Churchill goes to David's bid. Here we go, fair warning. He goes at 120,000, get a bit up top. At 120,000, get a bit of fair warning. He goes this time and done at 120,000 last time. And you buy him, David, at 120. Thank you. And from one good coat to another, here's a Churchill's coat sent up from Norella Stud Farm. Out of the Jew winning daughter of No Nay Never, the Dama Group performer of the yearly made 150,000 guineas when bought by Amanda Skiffington, the 2-year-old with Charlie Fellows. Yep, you put me away, you won't get me away, get me away. Out of a 98 rated mare, come on, get me away, what do you say here? Have I got about 100,000? Have I got about in? He's a cracking coat to boot. Have I got about 180? What's that? 20 bid. 20 out of a 20 bid. The beautiful son of Churchill. I get a bit of 20 out of a group performing daughter of No Nay Never. Get a bit of 20, but about 22, 25 a bid now. At 25, I get a bit of 25 a bid. At 25, I get a bit of 25 I got now. At 25, 30. 30 up and a bit of 30 bid now. 30 up and a bit of 32. 32, 35. 35 at a gun. I get a bit of 35, 38, 40 up and a bit of 40 across. I get a bit of 40 up and a bit of, you been me, 42, 45. 45, I get a bit of 45 I got. I get a bit of 45, 50, a bit of 50 bit now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 55, 55, I get a bit of 55 at a bid. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 5 I got now. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 55 with Jamie shout all the time. I get a bit of 55, 58. He's a cracking colt. He's just a cracking colt, ladies and gentlemen. At 58, I get a bit of 58 a bit now. I get a bit of 58. Take a look at him. I get a bit of 58, a bit of 58 a bit now. I get a bit of 58 and he goes all the time. I get a bit of 58 now. Look sharp. I get a bit of 58, a bit of 58 a bit now. I get a bit of 58, a bit of 58, a bit of a yearling filly. Half sister made 150,000 guineas to run for you as well next year. At 58, I get a bit of 58. I get a bit of 58, but he goes across John's bid. Here we go. Churchill goes at 58,000. Get a bit of, we'll let him around the ring one last time, but he goes now. I get a bit of 58, a bit of 60 if you want him back. I get a bit of 58, a bit of 58, but he goes. Here we go. Hammer up at 58,000. Get a bit last time, and I get a bit of 58,000 last time. Sold across. Thank you for 58 buys.
$671 withdrawn. $672 is next. Here's a gorgeous filly by Night of Thunder from the Irish National Stud. Sister to a champion in Ocean Fantasy, as you can see. Yep, nothing here but black type performers all the way down through the page. Come on, lovely, lovely filly by Night of Thunder. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of similar for a low start here. Where are we going to come on to the bit of a couple of hundred surely. Where are we going to Night of Thunder? Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 2 and 100. Let's get going. 50,000. Another bit of 50 on the wall. But the one, the bit of 50 now. 50,000. She's a lovely filly. And the one, the bit of 50 now. The bit of 50,000 go. 50,000. 60. But the one, the bit of 70,000 now. 70,000. But the one, the bit out 70. 70,000. You're both out of the balcony. But the one, the bit 80,000 now. 80,000. My man's in now. The bit 90 now. The bit 80. The bit 100 now. The bit 100 go. At 100,000 down below. But the one, the bit 100. At 100 now. 110. He says a bit the one, the bit 110 now. At 110. Jamie Shell. But the one, the bit 110. At 110. 130. 120 go. At 120. But the one, 130. 130 left-handed. At 130. 140 go. At 140 right-handed. You're at about 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. You're out across a bit of the one, the bit 150. At 150 and keep it coming if you like her. The one, but the one, the bit 150 now. At 150 Avenue. You're out the balcony. At 150. A bit of the one, the bit 170 online. At 170 the bid online. At 170. 108. Yes, 200 bid. 200 bit of the one, the bit out 2. At 200 with David or the one, but the one, the bit of 2. He says a bit of the one, the bit of 2 go. At 200,000. You're out online. At 200,000. 220. 220 on the balcony at 220, 240, 240, 260, 260, 260, 280, 280, 300 bid, 300 on the balcony, and bit of the bar at the minute, 320, 350, 350, 350, up top at 350, at 350, 380, 380, bit of the bar at the minute, 380, 400,000 go, at 400,000 the Night of Thunder, bit of the bar at the minute, 4, at 400,000 I have now, she goes upstairs, at 400,000 the balcony, at 400,000 the sister to a champion, at 400,000 I have now, have you 25 more, at 400,000, keep it coming, bit of the bar at the minute, here, 425, 425, 425, have you 50, at 425, 450, 450, right-handed, 75, 450, 450, 450, Alex here right-handed, 450, a bit of the body, any single one of you now, 450 around the ring, have now Night of Thunder, 450 I have now goes here right-handed, 450 you're out the balcony, 450 out further round as well, sir, 450 now the bit of here, a bit of 450, 450 I have now, you're all out here left-handed, 450 now the bit of 475, 475, 475, 475, 475, you're out here. 500 bid. Fresh bidder again. At 500 on the telephone number, the one had been out 5. At 500 goes our fresh runner all the while. At 500 down the gorgeous Night of Thunder. Sister to a champion. At 500. all out the balcony. At 500, you're out for the round as well. At 500, the bid on the telephone. At 500, I have now, you're out right. At 500, the bid here, the bid of 5. At 500, I have now, you're all out the balcony. At 500,000, I have now, I'm going to sell her. At 500,000, because she goes. Here, right-handed on the telephone. At 500,000, I have now the gorgeous Knight of Thunder. At 500, you're all out to your left-handed as well. At 500,000, take 20, but take it quickly. At 500,000, hammer up. We go. This time, hold on, last chance. At 500,000, the Knight of Thunder is sold. Hold on. This time, last call at 500. At Sackville on the telephone. Thank you. 500 on the pillar. 673, Annika Bloodstock, another gorgeous filly. Yep, by Maymas this time, sister to Sakti. Yep, 673, lovely filly by Maymas. Let's get going here. We're going to get a command to the bit of Simulate for a low start here. We're going to command to the bit of 100. Let's get going, command to the bit of 50. Let's get going, command to the bit of 20, command to the bit of 10, to the command to the bit of 10, to the here to the bit of 10 now. It's 10 now, the good Maymas in the ring under the bit of 10. And 10 over the bar to the here to the bit of 50, minute round the ring over the bar to the bit of 18, 20,000 now. And 20,000, come on, a smashing type of the bar to the bit of 20 yard. And 20,000 has got 5, 25 left hand over the bar to the bit of 25 now. Hit 25 to the bar to the bit of 30. He says now 5 to the bar to the bit of 35 now. Hit 35 to the bit of 40. Over the bar to the bit of 40. Ready 40,000. You're out the balcony again. Over the bar to the bit of 40. Right 45 right-handed. Now ready 45 round to the bit of 50,000. Gar. Ready 50,000. David over the bar to the bar to the bit of 50. Ready 50, 55, 55, 55. You're still there upstairs. Ready 55. The Maymas going over the time here. Ready 60 bit. 60 bit Gar. Ready 60,000 over the bar to the bit of 60. 60,000 you're all out here over the bar to the bit of 65. 65 right-handed. 65 over the bar to the bit of 65. 70,000 Gar. It's 70,000 over the bar to the bit of 70. At 70,000 Avenue, you're all out close to us. There's 80,000 bid. At 80,000 fresh bidder way upstairs. At 80,000 Avenue, the Maymas on the balcony. At 80,000, 80, 90 bid. 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 over the bar to the bit of 90. If you don't, they will. At 90, 100 bid, 100,000 right-handed. At 100,000 Avenue, you're out here. At 100,000, you on in as well. Over the bar to the bit of 100 now. At 100,000, I have now the bit of 105. 105, 110, 110, 110. 115, 115, 115, I have another bit 115, 120, 120, left-handed, 120, at 120, fresh runner again, at 120, but at the bottom of the 120, at 120, 5, 125, 125. You're out my new runners at 125. At 125, the gorgeous Maymas at 125 at the bottom of the 125. At 100 further round now at 125. You're out as well, David. At 125 around the ring. I have now the Maymas filly's going at 125 around the ring. But at the bottom of the 125. Well, chance 5 more if you want her at 125,000. She's a lovely filly. 130. Fresh bidder. At 130, right-handed, Jamie Shout, 35, 135, 135, 135, now 135, 140, 140 down below with Jamie, at 140, a bit of the bottom, about 140 Gar, at 140, have you 5? 145, 145, 145, 5 again if you like, Maymas filly. Loads of pedigree as well to back her up at 145. At 145, you're out, Jamie. At 140, another here at 145. At 145,000 goes way upstairs in the balcony. At 145,000, you're out further round as well. 145,000. Yes or no, Jamie? Got to be quick. 150. Back in. At 150. 155. 155. 155. You have to hover. At 155. At 155. What are we going to cheers to in Hayden's later on at 155? If you don't buy her, at 155. At 155,000, hammer up. Hold on, this time, round the ring. At 155,000, hammer up and sold. Hold on, this time at 155. Thank you, Izzy, for the round 155. Upstairs the balcony. Castlebridge, Pinatubo coat, 674. And if I do Bowie mare. Yep, let's get going. Come on, he's a well-bred coat. And if I do Bowie mare, let's get going. Come on, let's get going. 50, 20. Really going to get come on to the bit of semi-light for a low star. Come on to the bit of 5. Let's get going into the bit of 5, into the bottom, the bit of 5, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, the bit of 5,000 now. Hit 5,000 goes on round the ring, a bit of the bottom, the bit of 5. Ready 5,000, a bit of the bottom, the bit of 5, 6, a bit of the bottom, the bit of 7, a bit of the bottom, the bit of 7,000 now. Hit 7,000, come on, a bit of the bottom, the Pinatubo. Ready 7,000, you're all left-handed as well, a bit of the bottom, the bit of here, a bit of 7 now. Hit 7,000, take 1 if you like, a bit of the bottom. Been out 7, 8,000 across. At the 8,000 round the ring, a bit of the bar, been out 8. At the 8,000, a bit of the bar, a bit of 8, hit a bit of 9, a bit of the bar, 9,000 now. At 9,000, 10, bit of the hit a bit of 10 gar. Nearly 10,000, you're all out the pocket. At 10,000, you bit of me upstairs as well, a bit of the bar, a bit of hit a bit of 10 now. At the 10,000, pin it to whatever to Bowie mare. At the 10,000, I have now goes across with John on the wall, a bit of the bar, a bit of hit a bit of 10 now. At the 10,000 round the ring, I have another hit a bit out 10. At the 10,000, lovely, lovely family as well. At the 10,000, come on, he's a well-bred colt, this fella. At the 10,000, but he's going going all the time here. Bit of the bar to the here to the bit of 10 now. 10,000 round the ring. A bit of the bar to the now 10. 10,000 I have now. Goes right-handed. 10,000 round the ring. I'll take one off anyone. Now 10,000 round the ring. A bit of the bar here to the bit of 10 now. Pin a tubo. Out of a Dubawi mare bit going. 10,000 round the ring. Have to be quick. Hold on. This time last call quickly. 10,000 hammer up. The pin a tubo goes way across in the seats. Right-handed. 10,000 hammer up we go. This time last chance. 10,000 hammer up and sold. Hold on. This time last call at 10,000. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. There's no rush. 15. At 15. 1. At 15. Dubawi mare. At 15. 15. You're out up top. At 15. Left-handed has it. Top of the stairs. At 15. Bit of 15. Hop to go. At 15,000. Take one, but take it quickly. At 15,000. Hammer up. Going. Left-handed. 15,000. Hammer up and gone. All done this time. Last time. 15. James Cloney. Thank you. 15,000. Top of the stairs. 675 is an ace impact filly. Yeah, first crop of the champion. Unbeaten he was as well. Out of the See the Stars mare. Yep. Here's a very nice filly. By Ace Impact. Yep, let's get going. Come on, the family as well. Champions, Banks here, Cacique, Champs-Elysees as well. Let's get going here. Where we're going to go, come on now, the Ace Impact filly. Where we're going to go, come on to the bit of Pooin for a start here. Where we're going to go, come on to the bit of Pooin 3 or 2. Where we're going to go, come on to the bit of Pooin 100. Come on, surely. Where we're going to go, come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. 50,000. Come on to the bit of 50. We are off and running. Bit of the bit of 50,000 now. Hey, 50,000. Come on, lovely, lovely filly here. 50,000 round the ring. Bit of the bit of 50. 50 now. The bit of 60. Now the bit of 70. Bit of the bit of 80,000 now. 80,000, 90 with John. Bit of the bottom, 90,000 gar. Hey, 90,000 the bids across. You're all out here, right? At 90,000 round the ring. You got 100. Bit of the bottom, bit of 99. Bit of 99. 100 gar. At 100,000 round the ring. Bit of the bottom, bit of 100. At 100,000, a very smart filly here. You're at the balcony again. At 100,000, bit of the bottom, bit of 110. 110. I have you in the office. A bit of the bottom, 110. 120 gar. At 120 down below. A bit of the bottom, bit of 120. At 120, bit of the bottom, bit of 120. Bit of the bottom, bit of 130. 130 now. At 130, bit of the bottom, bit of 130. At 130 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, bit of 130 gar. At 130, all out across. At 130, 140. 140, 140, 140. Out upstairs. At 140, you're out the tunnel. At 140, you have now. Keep it coming if you like. At 140, but at the bottom, at 140. At 140, 150, 150, 150, 150. Ace Impact. At 150, she's a lovely filly. 160, 160, 160, 160. A bit at the bottom, 160, 170, 170, 170. You're out across a bit at the bottom, 170. At 170, she's a lovely filly. 180, 180 across the ring. A bit at the bottom, 180. At 180, you're all out here. At 180, you have now. You're out back wall. At 180, have you 10 if you like. At 180, you're on the ring, a bit of the bottom, 180. At 180, you're all out here right-handed. At 180, she's a lovely, lovely filly. By the champion, at 180, 190, 190, 190. Goes your other shout. 200 bid. 200 with Jamie, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 2. At 200,000, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 2, another bit of 2 gar. At 200, come on, another bit of 210. 210, 210, 210, 210, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 210. At 210, you're out, Jamie, over the bottom, a bit of 210, 220. 220, 220, 220, bit of the bottom, a bit of 220. A lovely, lovely, elegant filly at 220, but she goes here right-handed. At 220, you're out the balcony still. At 220, a bit of the bottom, here, a bit of 220 now. At 220, going here right-handed. At 220, round the ring, here, a bit of the bottom, here, a bit of 220 now. At 220, the daughter of Ace Pact is going. At 220,000, have now with you right-handed, Jamie. At 220,000, hammer up. You're all out across. At 220,000, hold on, this time, last go, we are going. At 220,000, hammer up and gone. This time, last go at 220 last time. Thank you, Jamie. 220. 676 is withdrawn. 677 is a smashing coat by Lope de Vega. Yeah, 677. Yeah, he's the first foal of the 2-year-old winning mare. Yep, let's get going. Come on, he's old swing, this fella. He's a mighty, mighty mover, this lad. Yep, Lope de Vega coat. Where are we going to get away? Come on, 677. Let's get away. Come on, to the bit a couple of hundred. Where are we going to get? Come on, to the bit 100. Let's get going. Come on, to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on, to the bit of between 20, bit of the bottom, the bit of 30, bit of the bottom, the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, bit of the bottom, the bit of 30. At 30,000, look sharp here. Now the good Lope de Vega, bit of the bottom, the bit of 30,000 ga. At 30,000 now, bit of the bottom, the bit of 30. At 30,000, bit of the bottom, the bit of 40, bit of the bottom, the bit of 40,000 ga. At 40,000, bit of the bottom, the bit of 40, 50 now, of the bit here, the bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, a bit of the bottom of the bit at 50. At 50,000, another bit of 60. Fresh bidder again, another bit here, the bit of 60,000 ga. At 60,000, you're at the telephone, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 70,000, my man. At 70,000, a bit of the bottom of the bit at 70, 80,000 ga. At 80,000 with Hugh, a bit of the bottom of the bit 80. At 80,000, you bid me upstairs as well, a bit of the bottom of the bit 80,000 now. At 80,000, I have now, you're out the balcony. At 80,000, keep it coming if you like him, at the bottom of the bit 80,000, 90,000 now. At 90,000, my man, of the one, bit of the bottom 90. Further up now, at 90,000, you're out below and you're out right-handed. At 90,000, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 90. At 90,000, have you got 100 surely? At 90,000, you're all out round the ring here. At 90 now, the bit 100 bid. 100 bid, 110, 110, 110, 110, way upstairs. At 110, my man, bit of the bottom 120. 120, 130, 130 ga. At 130, bit of the bottom of the bit 130. At 130, you're out, John, down below. At 130, 135. 135. 5 for you at 135. I thought he floated along this at 135. 140. Fresh bidder at 140. Bit of the bottom at 140. At 140. 45. 145. 145. 150, 150, you're out, John, bit of the bottom, 150, have you 10, at 150, have you 60, at 150, a bit of the bottom, 150, Lope de Vega coat, at 150, 5, 155, 155, you would not let me off the bridle, at 155, at 155, 160, 160, with Ella here left-handed, at 160, and keep it coming if you want him, at 160, I have now, I have a 2-year-old winning mare, at 160, going here left-handed, at 165, 165, 165, a bit of the bottom, about 170, 170, 170. Have you 80 at 170? Yes? 180, 180 across the ring at 180 with John at 180, at 180. I think I know where we're going here at 180, a bit of the bottom, at 180. You're out, Alex, at 180, the bid's across. At 180, a bit of the bottom out across. At 100, you're out the balcony as well. At 180, round the ring and going. At 180, a bit of the bottom, at 180, 190. Ella. 190, 200 bid, 200 on the telephone, a bit of the bottom, about 2, at 200, 210, 210, 210. 210, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 210. He's going all the time. At 210, the Lope de Vega, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 210. At 210, I have now, you're out upstairs. At 210, whatever you like now, a bit of the bottom, here, a bit of 210, 220, 220. 220, 220, bit of the bottom, a bit of 220. At 220, you're out, John, on the one, bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of 220. At 220, you have now Lope de Vega, bit going. At 220, bit around the ring, a bit of the bottom, the heat, a bit of 225. Back to the fives we go. At 225. 5 for you. At 225. At 225. At 225. But he goes down below then. 230. 230. 230. 230. 230. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 230. At a 230, you're all out across. At 230, Avner, you're out as well, Ella. At 230, and Avner, you're out the balcony as well. At 230, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, the heat, a bit of 230. Going here, way upstairs. At 230,000, hammer up. He goes. The good Lope de Vega. 5. 235, 240, 240, 240, 240. The fives just aren't working for you at 240. At 240, but we'll try 50 at 240. A bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of 240. At 2, have you 50 at 245? He's trying to prove me wrong now at 245, 250. 250, 250, 250, 250, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 250, at 250, the duel continues at 250, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 250, but he goes this time at 250,000, a lovely, lovely coat, and he floats along, but he goes way up top on the balcony at 250,000, yes or no, John, it's got to be quick, at 250,000, he is sold, hold on this time at 250, Ross Doyle on the balcony, thank you. Now then, something a little bit special here. 678 is Stanley Lodge's Otad coat. Yep, gorgeous, gorgeous pedigree, which has only got better and better across in America. We were all watching. Here's their full brother, of course, the Ethical Diamond, winner of the Breeders' Cup Tour for Group 1. Yep, for the Mullins machine. Yep, let's get going here. He's a lovely coat. From a very good nursery. Let's get him going. Come on, Stanley Lodge's Otad coat. Let's get him away. Come on now, the full brother to Ethical Diamond. Where are we going to get away? Come on, the Group 1 here. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of semi-light. Where are we going to poo in? Come on to the bit of poo in 4. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of poo in 2. Let's get him away. Let's not hang around. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of poo in 100. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 100 here. To the 100 ga. At 100,000, I thought you would as well. I'm at the bottom of the bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000, we're off in now. The bit of 120 ga. At 120, I have him over the wall. Another bit of 120, 140, 140, 140. 140, yes. At 140, bit of the bottom of the bit at 140. At 140, you're out across the ring, a bit of the bottom of the bit 140 now. At 140, he's going all the time, bit of the bottom of the bit 140. At 140, bit of the around the ring, a bit of the bottom of the bit 140, 150 now. At 150, bit of the bottom of the bit 150. My man's in, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170. There's thousands of you, a bit of the bottom of the bit 170. At 170, 180, 180, 190, 200 bit, 200 bit of the bottom of the bit out 2. At 200, you're out across the ring as well, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 2, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 220 left-handed. At 220 left-handed, bit of the bottom of the bit of 240, 240, 240, 240. You have now the good Otad. At 240, bit of the bottom of the bit of 260, 260, 260. You're out Jamie, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 260. At 260, 280, 280. Way upstairs. At 280, at 280, at 280 here. At 280, bit of the bottom of the bit of 280. At 280 round the ring, and he's going over the bit of 300 gar. 300 bit of the bottom of the bit out 3. At 320. 320, 320, 320, you're out left-handed. At 320, around the ring, and he's going all the time. At 320, bit about the Group 1 update. At 320, at 320, further round a bit about the bit of 320. At 320, I have now, you're out top of the stairs as well. At 320, bit about the bit of 320. At 320, and keep it coming if you like, a bit about the bit of 320. At 320, you're all out here left-handed. At 320, come on, fellas, a bit about the bit of here, a bit of 320. At 320, I have now the Group 1 update. At 320, but he is going at 320, but you have to have him. 320, 340, 340, fresh bidder at 340, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, 10 for you if you like, at 350, at 350. Further round now, at 350, you're out the telephone. At 350, and he's going all the time. At 350, bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of heat, a bit of 350. Yes, at 350, you have now, you're out the phone set. At 350, the bid's across. At 350, you're out further round as well. At 350, make no mistake, he is going. And at 350, you have now the bit of 60. 360, 360, 360. He's got everything you ever need at 360. He just needs the colours to run now at 360. At 360. Quality foal at 360. At 360. Have you 70, men? At 360. Because he goes further round now. 370. 370. 370. 370. He's a smasher at 370. And the very best of updates as well at 370. 380. 380. No, that wasn't really what I was looking for at 380. Don't let him out, lads. 380. Bernard, block the entrances. At 380. At 380, bit of out here, a bit of 380. Thanks for your help then, men. At 380, because he goes further round. At 380,000. He's a gorgeous foal with all the pedigree. At 380,000. I have now, you're all out here left-handed as well. At 380,000, because he does go this time, no mistake. At 380,000. Right-handed, out across, out below. At 380,000. Hammer up, he is sold. All done this time at 380. Ross Doyle on the balcony, thank you, 380. Way upstairs, spotters, please. One good colt to another good colt. Baroda starts far colt. First of all, the Franco mare. Yeah, she's a very, very good mare herself, 679. Yeah, they just keep rolling on. Yeah, smashing colt coming into the ring then by far. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of semi-light for a low starter. 300 for him. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of 3-2. Let's get away. 50,000, 20. Come on to the 120. Bit of the bottom, the bit of 20 now. Hit 20,000. A good far in the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 30, 40. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 40,000 ga. Hit 40,000. He's a very, very, very nice colt in the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 40,000 now. Hit 40,000 round the ring. A bit of 50 down below. Hit 50,000. A fresh bit of the bottom, the bit of 50. Hit 50,000, 60 across. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 60,000 now. 70,000 now. Hit 70,000. You're out across. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 70. Hit 70,000, 80,000. A bit of the bottom, 90,000. A bit of the bottom, 90,000 now. Hit 90,000. I have now. You're all that, Alex. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 90. Hit 90,000. You're about 100 bit. 100 ga. At 100,000. I have now. You're all out down below. 105. 105. 105. My man. At 105. You're out left-handed. At 105. The bid's in the pocket. 110. 110. Bit of the bottom, 110. At 110. 115. 115 down below in the pocket. 120. 120. 120. 120 with Alec. 125. 125 down below. At 125. The good far. At 125. Mine. Another 130. 130, 130, at 130. He's a very, very, very good star, this. At 130, a bit of the bottom, about 130. He's a very good foal as well. At 130, a bit of the bottom, but he's not yours in the pocket. At 130, you have another bit to Jamie, or the one, but the bottom, about 130 now. At 130, you're all out here left-handed. At 130, you have another about 135. 135, 135, 135, 135 at the bottom of the 135. At 135, come on if you like him. At 135, another bit 140, 140, 140. The first foal, the Franco mare. At 140, you have now, you're out top of the stairs. At 140, have you 5? Have you 5? At 140 bit of the buy. He's a very, very 145. 145 with Ella, 50 bid. 150, a bit of the buy, a bit 150. At 150, I thought he was a very, very good foal this now, but 150. At 155, at 150, chance the pie. 155, 155, 155, and keep it coming if you want him. At 155, the good far. At 155, and he's going. At 150, you're all out, lads. At 155, but the buy, a bit 155. At 155, and you're all out across as well. At 155, I have now goes here left-handed. At 155,000, I have now the far out of the Franco mare, but he is going here left-handed to Ella's shout at 155,000 last time. At 155,000, chance 5 more if you want him. At 155,000, he goes. This time, last go at 155,000, he is sold. Hold on, this time, last go at 155. Ella, thank you, 155. Pipe View, Dark Angel coat, 680 is a good easy moving coat. This by Dark Angel. Let's get him away. Come on with a good pedigree as well. Where are we going to go? Come on to about 100. Let's get going 50, 25 bit down below. A bit of the bit of 5,000 now. Hit 5,000, bit of the bit out 5. Hit 5,000, 6 bit of the bit 8,000 upstairs. A bit of the 8,000 now. At the 8,000 round there in good Dark Angel. Bit of the heat of the out 8. At the 8, 10, a bit of the 10, 12. And a bit of the heat of the 12 now. At the 12,000, come on, keep it rolling if you like him. Bit of the 12 now. At the 12,000, 15. A bit of the 18. Another bit of 20 upstairs. At 20,000, my man's into the one, but the man has been out 20. At 20,000, you're all out spotters, but the man of the heat of the 20 now. At 20,000, 22. 22, but the man has been at 22. At 22, whatever you like now, but the man has been heat of the 22 now. At 22, 25, I've got him, but the man has been at 25 now. At 25, I have him all the one, but the man has been at 25. At 25, 28. 28, 28, 28, but the man has been out 28. At 28, I have now, you're out the pocket as well. At 28, but the man has been out 28. At 28, around you're at the balcony, and but the man has been at 28 now. At 28, I have now, you're all out down below. At 28, I have now the good Dark Angel. At 28,000, come out of the bit of heat of the bit of 30 ga. At 30,000, round the ring, a bit of the man has been at 30. At 30,000, you're all out left-handed as well, and bit of the man has been at heat of the bit of 30 ga. At 30,000, bit of the man has been at 30. At 30,000, I have now by the very, very, very good Sarn, Dark Angel. At 30,000, I have now be all out to your right-handed. At 30,000, I have now way upstairs. At 30,000, round the ring, a bit of the man heat of the bit of 30. You're out the pocket, out right-handed. At 30,000, I'll take 2 off anyone. At 30,000, round the ring, a bit of the man, a bit of 30. Oh, done this time. At 30,000, the bids down the tunnel. At 30,000, all done this time. Have to go. Take 2, but take it quickly. At 30,000, all gone. This time, all done. Last chance. At 30,000. Upstairs in the balcony. Down the tunnel. David. David. Down the tunnel. $681 High Park Native Trail. Yeah, here's a nice colt then. Yeah, he's a very nice colt. This real good easy mover. Yep, let's get him forward then. Come on to the bit of semi-light for a low start here. Where are we going to get him away? Come on to the bit of premium for a bid. Where are we going to come on to the bit of 100? Let's get going. Come on, look at the family here. Native Trail cows. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of premium. Come on to the bit of 50, 20. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 5, bit of the bar, to the bit of 5. He says a bit of the bar, bit of 8, 10, to the bit of heat, to the bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000 round the ring, another bit of 12. He says a bit of the bar, to the bit of 12 now. 15 gone. At 15 now, bit John, another bit of 18. You've got 20. At 18 now, the bit of 20. He says a bit of the bar, round the ring, 22. Bit of 5. He says a bit of the bar, to the bit of 25 now. At 25, the bit of 30. And bit of the bar, to the bit of 30. He says a bit of the bar, to the bit of 30,000 gone. At 30,000 round the ring, a bit of the bar, to the bit of 35. And bit of the bar, to the bit of 35 now. At 35, you're out, John. A bit of the bar, to the bit of 35, the bit here right-handed. At 35, I have now, you're out, Jamie, to the bar, to the bit of 35 now. At 35, come on, I'll take 2 if you want. 38 gone. At 38, way across the bit of the bar, to the bit of 40 bit. 40 bit, 40 bit, 40 bit, 40 bit of the bar, to the bit at 40. At 40,000, you're all out across the ring. A bit of the bar, to the bit of heat, to the bit of 40 now. At 40,000, come on, if you like, a bit of the bar, to the bit at 40. At 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, a bit of the bar, to the bit at 45. At 45, 50 bit here. 50,000, a bit of the bar, to the bit at 50. At 50,000, I have now a bit of heat, to the bit of 52. 52, 52, 52, 55, 55, and bit of the wine, a bit at 55. At 55, you're out upstairs, a bit of the wine, a bit of 55, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58. 58. Men, you've basically got the passport in your hands at 58. At 58, you could not be any closer to that office. At 58, round the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit of heat, a bit of 58 now. At 58, round the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit of 58. At 58, I have now. Take 2, but take it quickly. At 58, round the ring, I have now. Way upstairs, you're out below. At 58, round the ring, I have now the Native Trail. At 58, round the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit of 60 bit. 60 bid, fresh bidder. At 60,000, I have now, you're on a bit of 2. 62, 62, 62, 65, 65, a bit of the bar, a bit of 65. At 65, the bids across the ring, a bit of the bar, here, a bit of 65. At 65, down below. At 65, you're out, Izzy, all the one, bit of the bar, a bit of 65. At 65, round the ring, going. At 65, I have now, you're out the balcony. 68. 68, 68, 68 over the bottom of the bin out. 68 at 68. Native Trail Coat at 68. 2. Surely at 68. 68. 68, unbelievable. At 68, at 68, but at the bottom of the heat, it won't be the last you hear about this either. Already 68 round the ring, but at the bottom of the bit of 68. Hold on, at 68,000 goes way up top with Izzy on the balcony at 68,000. Hammer up, hold on. This time, last go at 68. Balcony, thank you. 682, Maymas filly from AM Thoroughbreds is a nice filly out of a See the Stars mare. Yeah, the Persian Forest made 200 and goes to David O'Mara. Yep. Maymas filly there. She's a very, very sharp-looking filly to me. Yep, she's a gorgeous pedigree as well. Let's get her right. Come on to the bit of Pooin 150. Let's get her right. Come on to the bit. Let's not hang around. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of Pooin 20. Come on to the bit of 10,000. Now to the bottom of the bit of 10 now. Hey, 10,000. She's a very nice Maymas. Up at the bottom of the bit of 10. Already 10,000 goes on round the ring. Up at the bottom of the bit of 10. Up at the bottom of the bit of 10 now. Hey, 10. Up at the bottom of the bit of 12. Up at the bottom of the bit of 12,000 now. The bit of 15,000 now. Hey, 15,000. Keep it coming quick and front of the bit of 15 now. The bit of 18 go. Already 18,000. She's a lovely filly. But at the bottom of the bit of 18 now. Already 18,000. Up at the bottom of the bit of 20. Bit around the ring, a bit of the bit of 20 go. Already 20,000 right hand at the bit now. 22 fresh bitter. Another bit of 22 now. Hey, 22, 25, 25, 28, 28 go. Already 28. There's thousands of you. Bit of the one, the bit of 30 bit here. At 30,000 the bits here right handed. At 30 down, 32, 32, 32. Ella here left handed. At 32, 35, 35 bit of the bottom of the bit of 35. At 35 have you got 40 and bit of the bottom of the bit of 35 and the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000 round the ring, a bit of you got 5. At 40,000 round the now, the bit of 45. He says a bit of the bottom, the bit of 45 now. At 45 with Alex or the one, bit of the bottom of the bit of 45. At 45, 50,000 with Ella, bit of the one, bit of 50,000 now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 behind me. At 60,000 behind me with Ella. 65, 65, 65, 65 and bit of the bottom, the bit of 65. At 65, you bit of me upstairs now, the bit of 70,000 now. It's 70,000, bit of the bottom, the bit of 70, 72, 72, 72. Have you 5? At 72, at 72, at 72, round the ring and going. At 72, I have another bit here. She looks very, very, very sharp to me. At 72, out of a See the Stars mare. At 72, but she's going. At 72, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 72. At 72, I have no. Oh, and across as well. At 72, and you're out with Alex. At 72, the bit's here right-handed. At 72, you're out the balcony, a bit of the bottom, the heat of the bit of 72 now. At 72,000, we are going this time. At 72,000, I have now the good Maymas. At 72,000 goes here, hard right-handed. At 72,000, take 5, but take it quickly. At 72,000, all done and finished this time. All done, last goal at 72,000, hammer up. All done this time, last goal at 72. Finn, thank you, 72. My Glare, here's a New Bay coat out of a 2-year-old winning mare. You got a Siuni to run, you got a Kingman to run. Yep, let's get going here. Come on now, the New Bay from My Glare stud. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of, let me in for a low start here. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of Pooin 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 7 20. Come on to the bit of 10. Where are we going to get 5 bit of the bottom, bit of the bottom 5. He says a bit of the bottom, a bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000, the good New Bay in the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 5, 8,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 8,000 now. 8,000 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 8. 8,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10 now. 10,000. Come on, a bit of 15 down below, bit of the bit of 15,000 now. Hey, 15,000 with Jamie, and bit of the bit of 15. 15,000, you're out the balcony as well, and bit of the bit of 15,000 now. 15, another bit of 20, bit of the bit of 20 to 25 go. Hey, 25, bit of the bit of 25. 25, another bit of 25, 28, 28 on the balcony. 28, 30 bit, 30 bit, 30 bit, 32, 32, 32 upstairs, 35 behind me. At 35, another bit of 38 down below. 38, 40 bit, 40 bit. My man at 40,000, bit of about 45, 45, 45, 50 bit, 50 upstairs, and bit of the bit at 50. At 50,000, 52. 55, 55, 58, 58, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid at the bottom of the minute, 60, already 60,000 round the ring, you're out right-handed, already 60,000, I have no, you bid of me, already 60, 62, 62, 62, 62, 62, 62. Where's he gone, Hugh? 62, 62, 62, 62, and bit of the bottom of the bit of 62. Already 62. Come on, jump up and down up there, and bit of the bottom of the bit of 62 now. Already 62 round the ring. Prove me wrong at 62. Come on, bit of the bottom of the bit of 62. 65, 65. My man at 65, 65. My man's in at 65, way upstairs. Have you 2? Have you 2? At 65, because he goes to the balcony. 68, 68, 68. 68, 68, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 68, right-handed, at 68, you're out the balcony, a bit of the bottom, they hit a bit of 68, at 68, a bit round, New Bay coat, at 60, what do you think you're going to buy him for? At 68, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, they hit a bit of 68, half to go, at 68, 70 bit, 70,000 with Ellen, bit of the bottom, a bit at 70, at 70,000 goes behind us, bit of the bottom, a bit of 70 go, at 70,000 round the ring, I have now going, at 70,000 round the ring, have you 2 upstairs, at 70,000 goes Ella shout, here left-handed, at 70,000, I have now the good New Bay coat, yes or no? now at 70,000. Hammer out. Thanks for your help then. Goes left-handed. You're out the pillar as well at 70,000. Hold on. This time last call at 70. Ella, thank you. 70. Stanley Lodge, Maymas filly. She's gorgeous. She's out of a 2-time winning mare. She's a very good mare herself. Yeah, she was a daughter of Ifraj. Let's get going here. Maymas filly from Stanley Lodge. Yep, let's get going. 684. Let's get away. Let's not hang around. Come on, she's a smart one, this one. Let's get away. Come on, a bit between 3, 2. Where are we going to get 100? Let's get going. Come on, let's not hang around. Where are we going to get? Come on, a bit of 50, 20. Come on, a bit of 20, bit of the one, a bit of 20,000 now. Hey, 20,000. Come on, the good Maymas here. Bit of the one, a bit of 20,000 now. Hey, 20,000, 30. A bit of the one, a bit of 40,000. He says a bit of the one, a bit of 40,000 gone. Hey, 40,000. A bit of around the ring. A bit of the one, a bit of 40. Hey, 40,000 who goes on here. A bit of the one, a bit of 49. A bit of 50,000 gone. Hey, 50,000 top of the stairs. Back over now. A bit of 59. A bit of 60,000. Now, it's 60,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 60. Only 60,000, you better be top of the stairs as well. A bit of the one, a bit of here, a bit of 60, 70,000 now. It's 70,000, my man, a bit of the one, a bit of 70. It's 70,000 now, a bit of 80,000 go. At 80,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 80. At 80,000 now, a bit of 90 bit. 90 bit, fresh bidder. At 90,000, round the ring, a bit of the one, at 90. At 90,000, I have now your roll out table, a bit of the one, a bit of 100 go. At 100,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 100. At 100 now, a bit of 110. 110, 110, 110, 110 for the one, 110, at 110, Ava shout of the one, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120 for the one, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140 bid, at 140 for the one, 140, at 140 round the ring, I have now a bit 140, 150, 150, 150, I should have come to stand with you, 150, at 150, all the action here at 150, 160, 160, 160 in the cap, at 160, you're out further round now, at 160, a bit of the one, 160, 170, way upstairs at 100. I think I know where we're going here at 170, at 170, but I'll take 10 at 170. Have you 80? 180, my man, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, yes, at 180. 90, 190. 190, 190, a bit of the body, but 190. At 190, you're out left-handed. At 190, I have now the Maymas filly. At 190, round the ring, and she's going. At 100, out of a very good race mare. At 190, a bit of the body, but 190. At 190, you're all out here left-handed. At 190, goes on the balcony or the wall. At 190, Avenue, you're out across. At 190, keep it coming if you like her. At 190, because she goes way upstairs. 200 bid. 200 go. 200 with Ella. At 200, bit of the body, the out 2. You've changed tactics now. You've come closer to me. At 200. At 200. Closer to the transport offices. At 200. Well, let's get the full bought now. At 200. Bit of the bottom, bit here, a bit of 2 ga. At 200 round the ring. Have no Maymas as well. Have you 10? Have you 10? At 200 bit of the there's thousands of you up there. Come on. At 200, club together. At 200 the bit here, the bit 2, the bit 2 now. At 200,000 Avenue goes Ella shout here on the stairs. At 200,000 Avenue, over across, out below. At 200,000 hammer up because we go this time. Last chance at 200,000. Hold on. This time, last call at 200 and sold to Ella. Thank you. Left-handed 200.
$685 consigned by Moiglar Stud. Something a little bit special. Yeah, he's a colt here by Night of Thunder out of the Champion Street Cry Mare and Princess Highway. Yeah, he's a brother here to the 102 rated Eternal Silence. Yep, the Group 1 performer. What are you going to put me in for him? Cracking colt here out of a Champion Mare. What are you going to get me away? Come on, let's not muck around. Put me in. What are you going to say? Come on, lads. What are you going to say? 100? 50? 50 bid, everybody get 50 bid, everybody 50 bid now. 50 got everybody get 50. 50 here, everybody get everybody 50 bid, everybody 50, 60 bid now. 60 got everybody 60 bid. 65 now. 65 got everybody 70 bid, 70 bid now. 70 got everybody 70 bid. 80 got everybody get 80 bid now. What about 90? At 80 got everybody 90 bid now. 90 got everybody 100. 100 got everybody 100 bid. 100 got everybody 100 bid. Out of a champion. 100 got everybody got 120. 120 got 120. 120 got everybody 120. 120, 130. 130 got 130 got 140, 140, 140, 140 out of a champion. 150 got about 150, 150, 160 got 160 bid. At 160 bid again at 170, 170 now, 170 now, 180, 180. What about 2? At 180 now, Night of Thunder. At 180 get about 180. The champion's pedigree. At 180 get about 180. 185, 185, 200 got, 200 got, 220 now, 220, 220 got about to get 220, better to get 220 out of a champion, 220 got about to get 220 by a champion, 220, 230, 230 got, 230, 240, 240, all with you, Eva. 240, got a bit of 240, 250, got a bit of 250, 260, 260 now. 260 by a champion, out of a champion, from a place that raises nothing but champions. But 260, go all with you, Eva. 260, got a bit of 260, 260 now. 260, brother to a Group 1 performer to boot. 270 online, 270 online, 270 online, 280. 280, better get 280 now. 280, get a 280. 285 Group 1 winners this year for the Stallion. But 280 now, better get 280. You're out online. 280, got a 280 now. 290 online. 290 online. 300 in the ring. 300 here. 300 now, better get 310. 310. 320, got a 320 bid now. 320, got a 320. 320, 330. Buy a champion, out of a champion. 340, got a 340. 340 now, got a 340. And all the credentials. 350, get a 350. 350, 360, 360 got, 360 get about a good 360 bid now, 360 out online, 360 got about a 360 bid now, by a champion, out of a champion, and he's a brother to a Group 1 performer. 370 got, 370 got, 370 bid now, 370 got about a 380, what it says 370, 380 got, 380 who's got 4, 380 is in the ring, 380 got about a 380 now, and he's all the credentials to be a stallion when he's finished racing as well. 400 bid, 400 now, at 400 here, at 400 got about to get 400 bid now, at 400 now, 410 online, at 410, at 410 now, bidding about a 410. A stallion's pedigree when you're finished racing as well, but at 410 going online, at 410 now, bidding about a 410. At 410 we're going online, but at 410 now he's by a champion, he's out of a champion, from a nursery that raises nothing but champions, but at 410,000 now going online, at 410,000 you're all out here in the ring, but at 410,000 going this time, last time, all done, at 410,000 last time. Ace stud online, thank you very much. 686 consigned by the Castlebridge Consignment. A filly here by St. Mark's Basilica out of a Quality Road mare. Yeah, the mare is 4 from 4. 4 from 4. What are you going to put me in for here? Her lovely filly here. By a course, St. Mark's Basilica, the side of the pre-Marcel Boussac winner and diamond necklace. Yeah, lovely filly here. Lovely filly here from a wonderful breeder as well. Yeah, get me away. What are you going to put me in? What are you going to say for her? What are you going to put me in? 100, 80, 50, 30, 40, 30, 20, 10 bid. 10 got to get 10 bid now. 10 got to get 10. 10 now, better get 10, better get 10 bid now. 10 better get 10. 10 now, the mare doesn't miss. 10 better get 15 bid now. 15 got to get 15. 18 bid now. 18 got to get 18. Better get 18 bid now. 18 got about 18. At 18 got about to get 18 bid now. Better get about 18 bid now. At 18 got about to get 18 bid now. At 18 got about to get 18 bid. About 18 bid now. At 18 now, 4 runners, 4 winners. 18 got about a 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 got about to get 20 bid. 22 down below, 25 on top, 25, 30 bid now, 30 got about a 30 bid, 35 now, 40 on top, 40 got about a 40 on top, everybody got 40 bid now, 40 got about a 40 bid now, 45 got a 45, everybody 50 bid on top, at 50 got about a 50 bid, everybody get 50 bid now, 50 got about a 50 bid, everybody get 55, 55 now, everybody get about 50, 55, 60 bid, 60 bid now, 60 bid, at 60 bid is downstairs, at 60 got about a 65, 65, at 65 now, everybody get about a 65, at 65, 70 bid now, 70 got about a 70 bid, about a 70 bid, a 70 bid now, 75 on top, at 75, everybody gets 75 bid now. At 75 now, everybody get about a 75. 75, wonderful filly. 80 bid, about 80 bid now. 80 get about to get 80 bid, about 80 bid, everybody get 80 bid now. 4 runners, 4 winners. 80 get about to get 80 bid now. 85 on top. 85 is on top. 85 is on top. 85, better get about 85. St. Mark's Basilica at 85, 85, 88. 88 now, 90. At 80, get at 88 now. At 88, up, everybody get 88. Down below with Jamie. At 88, everybody get 88. 90 got. 90 got now. At 90 got, at 90 get everybody get 90 bid now on top, everybody get 90 bid now, everybody get 90 bid, everybody get 90 bid, at 90 get everybody get 90 bid now, 92, 92, at 92, at 92 we're heading in a direction, at 92 better get everybody get 92, what about 100 on top? At 92, everybody get 92, at 92, what about 100? 95, 100 bid. 100 bid. At 100 got about 100 bid now. Better get about 100 bid down below. At 100 got about to get 100 bid with Alex. At 100 got about 100 bid now. At about 105. 105. At 105 better get about 105. St. Mark's Basilica filly. At 105 the Sire Diamond necklace. At 105 now. Better get about 105. At 105 going this time. 110 got. 110 got about to get 110. At 110 now. 4 runners, 4 winners. At 110 a smashing filly debut. But at 110 now going this time. At 110 all done across. 115 bid. 115 115 now. 115, what a start he's had. At 115, a beautiful filly in the ring. But at 115, going across the way. At 115, all done here right. At 115, 120 got. 120. At 120, get up at 120. At 120, at 120 now, sister to a listed winner, and she always will be. At 125 bid, 125. 125 bid, again 125. At 125, who we waiting on, Alex? But at 125, going across the way this time. 125 going this time. At 125,000 going this time. At 100 last, 130. 130 got 130. At 130. 130. 130. 130, Group 1 winning filly in his first crop. At 130 now, going right-handed all the while. At 130 now, going this time. At 130, go quickly if you want her, but at 130,000 going this time. Last time, all done. At 130,000 last time. Alex, down below with you. 687, consigned by Pipeview, stood as a colt by Newbay. Yeah, brother, here the 3 winners, including the listed winner, the Wizard of Eye. Yeah, 109 rated Wizard of Eye. Yeah, of course. New Bay, sorry, the recent Group 1 winner in Bay City Roller. Yeah, get me away for him. Cracking cold here. What are you going to put me in 100? I want 100. Get a bit of put me in 100. 100, get me away. Well, 80, 50, 40, 30, 20 got on the back wall. 20 got a pretty good 20 bid. 20 got a pretty good 20. 20 here, but get a pretty good 20 bid now. A pretty good 20 bid. 20 got a pretty good 20 bid. A pretty good 20 bid now. New Bay. 20 got a pretty good 20. A pretty good 20 bid now. 20 got a pretty 30 bid now. 30 got a pretty 30 bid. 30 got a pretty 30 bid now. But get a 35. 35 with you. 35. 35 now. But get a pretty good 35 bid. 35. 35. But get a pretty good 35 got. 35. 40 bid on top. 40 bid I have you, lads. 40 got a pretty good 40 bid now. 45 with you. 45 bid get a pretty good 45. 45 brother the 3 winners. 45 bid get a pretty good 45. 45. 45 all done on top. 45 you're out up on top. 45 got to go to 45. 50 bid now. 50 got a pretty good 50 bid. 50 got a pretty good 50 bid now. 50 got a pretty good 50 bid. 52. 52. 52. 52 at 52, but get a pretty good 52 with you. 52, 55, 55, 55 at 55, New Bay at 55, but a pretty good 55, 55, 58, 58. 58 at 58, better get a 60 bid now. 60 got a bit of 60 bid. At 60 he better get a bit of water, better get a bit of 60 bid now. But at 60,000 now going up on top. At 60 got a bit of 60 bid now. Anybody else want in? At 60 got a bit of 60 bid. At 60,000 now going this time. But at 60,000 now one last swing around. But at 60,000 now the colt goes up on top. The New Bay at 60,000 now going way up on top this time. At 60,000 now one last swing around. But at 60,000 going this time. Last time. All done. At 60,000 last time. Barton stood up on top. 688 is withdrawn. 689. Consigned by Stanley Lodge. A colt here by the champion 2-year-old in Native Trail. He's out of a Dutch Art mare. Yeah, out of the list of performing Dutch Art mare. He's a brother of the 3 winners, and including the ill-fated Stanhope Gardens. Yep, what a high-class prospect he looked. Yeah, he's a very classy colt here. What a wonderful walk to him. Yep, take a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. What are you going to put me in? Get me a while, let's not muck around. Put me in 100. Put me in 100, well, put me in 80. 50, 40, 20 bid. 20 got a pretty good 20 bid. Your man, Hugh. 20 got a pretty good 30 bid now. 30 got a pretty 30 bid, a pretty good 30 bid. 30 got a pretty good 30 bid, a pretty good 30 bid now. Brother the 3 winners. 30 got a pretty good 30 bid, a pretty good 30 bid now. Brother the Stand-Up Gardens. Come on. 30 got a pretty 30 bid now. 30 got a pretty 35. 35 bid. 35. 35 bid, get a pretty good 35 got. A 35 with the champion 2-year-old. 35 bid, get a pretty good 35 bid now. 35 at a pretty good 35. 35 go again. Hugh, get him back in. A pretty good 35. 40 got a pretty good 40 bid now. A pretty get a pretty good 40 bid. A pretty good 40 bid. A 40 get a pretty good 40 bid now. A pretty get a pretty good 40 bid. A pretty good 40 bid now. Brother the 3 winners. A 40 get a pretty good 40 bid now out of a Dutch Art mare. The Broodmare Sire Child Aid. 40 get a bit of 45. 50 on top. 50 got a pretty good 50 bid. A 50 got a pretty good 50 bid now. A pretty get a 52. 52. 52. Pretty get a 55 on top. 55 at a pretty good 55. You want in? A 55 is not you. A 55 out of a Dutch Art mare. Come on, a pretty good 55. 55 got a bit of 58. 58. A 58. 60 got now. 60 got a bit of 65. 65. At 65, better get a bit of 68. 70 on top. 70 on top. At 70, got a bit of 72 down below. Hugh. 72 down below. At 72 down below, and a new man running. At 72, 75. Up on top. At 75, and a pretty good 75. At 75, got a bit of 75 on top. At 75, what about 80? Come on, a pretty good 75. At 75 now, better get a bit of 75 up on top. At 75, 80 bid now. 80 got a bit of 80 bid now. 80 got a bit of 85. 85. 85 85, 90 got now. 90, what about 100? 90 got. At 90, get a what about get a 90 bid now? Come on, everybody get 90. 90 got about 100 bid. 100 got about 100 bid. 110 now. 110, everybody get 110. 120 got. 120. 121 in, everybody get 120 left. 125. 125 got. 125 anyone else? At 125, brother, the three winners. 130 got about 130. 130 got now. 130, the brother here to the very high class Stanhope Gardens. But at 130 going left all the while. 130 got about 130 now. At 130 got. At 130, at 130, get about 130, 130 got. At 130, get about 130. At 130, you're all out. 135, 135, 135. 140, 140. At 140 now by the champion 2-year-old, but at 140 is left. At 140, make no mistake. 140, 150, 150 bid, 150. At 150, got to get 150. At 150, the brother here to the very high class Stanhope Gardens. But at 150, going back wall this time. At 150 now, anybody else want in? But at 150 now, surely. At 150, out up on the balcony. At 150, going right-handed this time. At 150 now, surely anybody else going this time? Last time. Hold on. At 150,000 last time. Colmariga, Kumara Stables, right-handed, thank you very much. You might grab that there, one of the spotters. 690 is withdrawn. 691 consigned by Pipeview Stud. 691 consigned by Pipeview Stud is a filly by Newbay. Out of a 2-year winning Danehill Dancer mare, who was right at 102. Yep, sister here to 3 winners. And the yearling was bought by Ace Stud. Yeah, lovely filly here. Of course, by Newbay, the multiple Group 1 winning filly in Saffron Beach, and the recent Group 1 winner, Bay City Roller. Get me away, put me in 100. 100, get me away, 180, well, put me in 40. 30, 20, 10, bid, everybody get 10 bid. 10, got everybody get a what, everybody get 10 bid now. 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10 bid now. 10, everybody get 10. 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10 bid now. Come on, everybody get 10. 6 to the 3 winners, 10 got. 15 here, everybody get 15 now. What about your man Hugh? 20, got everybody get 20 bid now with Hugh. Everybody get 20 got. 20 here, everybody get everybody get 20 bid, everybody get 20 bid now. 20, get everybody get 20 bid. 20 here, everybody get 20 bid, everybody get 20 bid, everybody get 20 bid now. 20, get everybody get 20 bid. 20, get everybody get 20 bid now. The mare rated 102. 20, get everybody get 20 bid now. She's going all the while. 20, get everybody get 20 bid, everybody 20 bid now. 20, get everybody get 20 bid, everybody get 20 bid. 20, get everybody get 25. 25 got. 25 with you. 25, but get everybody get 25. Starters out. 25, everybody get 25. Sister to 3 winners. 25, got everybody get 25. 28 now. 28, 30 got about a 30 bid now. Better get about a 30 bid. 30 get about a 30 bid. 30 get about a 32. 32 got. 32 Newbay filly. 32 got about a 32. 32. 35. 35. 35. 38 with you. 38 got about a 38 bid now. 38. 38 everybody get 38. Everybody get 38 bid now. 38 out of a 2-year winning Danehill Dancer mare. 38 everybody get 38. Everybody get 38 bid now. 38 going all the while. 38 now. Better get about a 38 bid now. But 38,000 and 140. But 38,000 now going this time. 38,000 now last time. All done. 38,000 now last time. All done. 38,000 last time. Short of the mark, I'm afraid. 692 consigned by the Castle Bridge Consignment. A filly here by Harry Angel out of an Ifraj mare. And she is the own sister to the listed winner Iconic Moment. Yeah, the 101 rated Iconic Moment. Lovely filly here, of course, by Harry Angel, the sire of the Group 1 winning classic performing filly. Lilac Rolla, what are you going to put me in for her? Yep, get me away. Sister to a very, very good one. Get me away. What are you going to put me in? Get me away. What are you going to say? What are you going to put me in? 50, 40, 30, 20, 10 bid. Everybody get about a 10 bid. 10 got everybody get 10. Everybody get 10 bid. 10 everybody get 10 bid now. 10 everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10 bid. 10 everybody get about what? Everybody get about a 10 bid now. 10 to 15 got. 15 got everybody get over 15. At 15 now. Everybody get everybody got 15 bid now. At 15 now. Everybody get 15. A full sister to a good one. At 15 get everybody get 15. 20 bid. Everybody 20 bid now. 20 get everybody get 20 bid. Everybody get 20 bid. At 20 get everybody get 20 bid. A full sister to a good one. At 20 got everybody get 20 bid. Everybody get 20 bid now. At 20 got everybody get 20 bid. 25. 25 now. 25 everybody get 25. At 25 everybody get 30 bid now. 30 got everybody 35. My man. 35 you're all out spotters. At 35 get about a 40 bid. About a 40 bid now. 40 got about a 40 bid. Everybody get 40 bid. 40 about a 40 bid now. At 40 bid about a 40. 45 got everybody get 45. The full sister's a very, very good one. 45 50 bid now. 50 got everybody get 50 bid. At 50 got everybody get 50 bid. Everybody get 50 bid now. 2 runners. 2 winners. 52. 52. 52, 55 bid, 55, at 55 bid again, everybody got 55, at 55, 55, 58, 58, 60 bid, 60 bid, at 60 got about a 60 bid, 62, 62, 65, at 65, 70 bid, My man, 70 got about a 70 bid. 2 runners, 2 winners for the mare, both listed winners. At 70 got about a 75. At 75, the mare can do no more. At 75, everybody gets 75. At 75, the sires produce a classic performing filly as well. 80 bid now. 80 bid now. New runners all the while. 80 got about to get 80 bid now. 80 got about to get 80 bid. And 80 got about to get 82. 82. 85. 85. 85. Everybody get 88. 88, 88 a game of peekaboo has started. At 88 bid, get about to get 88, 90 bid. 90 get about to get 90 bid now. 100 got about 100 bid. 100 got about to get 100 bid. At 100 get about to get 100 bid, about 100 bid now. 100 get about to 100 bid, about 100. At 100 get about to get 100 bid now. You're all out left. At 100 got about to get 100 bid. At 100 got about 100 bid now. 2 runners, 2 winners, both listed winners as well. But at 100 going up on top all the while. The mare can do no more. The sires produced a classic performing filly already. 105 got 105 and 105 bid, get about 105. At 105, 110 got 110. I thought would be competition for her. At 110 is on top of about 110. 110 got 110 is on top. At 110 all out down below. At 110 they bid get about 110. At 110, 115. 115. 115 at 120 bid. 120 now. 120 classic performer already for the stallion. At 120, you're about to get 120. 125. 125. At 125. At 125. 2 runners, 2 winners. Come on, lads. At 125, you got to get 125. You're all out on top. At 125, going left-handed this time. At 125, 5 more if you want. But at 125,000 now going left-handed this time. At 125,000 going this time. Last time, all done, at 125,000. Last time. Left-handed with you, Ella. Thank you very much. 693 consigned by Castlehide. Stood as a colt by Sioux Nation out of a Churchill mare. Yep, the filly, the yearling filly was bought for 70,000 by De Berg Equine. Yeah, good racy colt here. By, of course, Sioux Nation, who had the recent Rockefeller winner in Xanthos. Get me away, put me in 100. What about put me in 100? 100, got about what about 180? 80, well, 50, 40, 30. 20 bid, about put me in 20 bid. 20, got about to get 20 bid now. 20, got about to get 20 bid. 20, got about to get 20 bid, about to get 20 bid now. 20, got about to get 20 bid now. Sioux Nation call. Come on. 20, got about to get 20, got about to 25. 25 bid. 25, got about to get 25. 25 now, better get about to get 25. 25. 25 now, better about 25 out of a Churchill mare. 25, 30 bid now, better get about to 30 bid. 30, get about to 35. 35. 35 here, but get about to get 35 bid now. 35, 35, get about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now, but get about a 40 bid. 40, get about to get a 40 bid. 40, get about a 45. 45, 45, but get about to get 45 bid. 45 and 45 now, but get about to get 45. 45, 45 is right. 45, 50 bid now. Come on, about to get 50 bid. 52, about to get 52. 52, 55, my man, about to get 55, 58. New man running. 58, about to get 58, 60 bid now. 60 got about a 60 bid. 60 got about a 60 bid. 60 got about a 60 bid now. 62, 62 got 62, 62, everybody gets 65. My man. 65, everybody gets 65. Who else wants it? 70 got now. 70 got about a 70 bid now. Come on, 75. 75 is left. 80 bid now. 80 got about to get 80 bid now. 80 got about to 80 bid. And 80 got about to get 80 bid. Everybody get 80 bid now. Everybody get 80 bid. Everybody get 80 bid. Cracking cold. 85 now. 85 now. 85. What about 100? At 85, 90 bid now. 90 got about to get 90 bid now. 90 got 100. 100 got about 100 bid. 100 bid about 100 bid now. 100 got about 100 bid. 100 bid. 100 got about to go to 100 bid now, sir. At 100 now of a Churchill mare. At 100 got about 100 Star Spangled Banner to run for you next year. At 100 got about 100 about 100 bid now. But 100 further along. At 100 got about 100 bid. 105. 110. 110 at 110 now Star Spangled Banner to run for you next year, but at 110 now going further along. 115, 115, 115, about to get 115, but 115 now, but at 115 going close to me here, sir. At 115 now going right-handed, but at 115 now anyone else want in, but at 115,000 now going close to me this time. At 115 you're out. At 115 going this time. Last time, all done. At 115,000 last time. Glenvale Stud on the right-hand side. Thank you very much. 694 consigned by Baruch Stud. A filly here by the wonderful Blue Point out of a Teofilo mare. Of course, she's assisted to 3 winners, including the listed winner, Libre. The half-sister, Pretty Flag, placed against his publication, and the half-sister, Badavita, placed against his publication in France. Looks a very exciting prospect as well. Yeah, beautiful filly here by a wonderful stallion. What are you going to put me in? Out of a Teofilo mare, yeah, Broodmare Sire, Dream Loper. Yep, what are you going to get me away for her? Beautiful filly here, beautiful filly. Let's not muck around. What are you going to say, lads? Put me in 200. 200, 150. Well, 100 surely get me away. Put me in 100. Let's not muck around any further. Put me in 100. 100. Oh, put me in 50. 50 bid. 50 got about a 50 bid now. 50 got about a 50 bid. Everybody get 50 bid. 50 got about a 50 bid now. Blue Point Philly. 50 got about a 50 bid now. Come on, everybody get 50 bid. 60 bid now. 60 got about a 70 bid. 70 bid now. 70 got 80 bid. 80 bid. Get at 80 bid now. 80 bid about 80 bid now. At 80 got about 80 bid now. Beautiful Philly. At 80 bid about 80 bid now. At 80 got about 90 bid. 90 bid now. Everybody get 90 bid. Then you get everybody get 90 bid. 100 got about a 100 bid. About 100 bid now. Everybody get a 100 bid. About 100. 100 got about 100 bid now. Everybody get about 100 bid. 100 got about 100. 100 here. Better get about 100 bid. Blue Point Philly. At 100 got about 100 bid. 100 got about 100. 100 here. Better get about what about 100 bid. About 100 bid now. 100 got about 110. 110 new man running. 110. At 110 got about 110 got 110 new man running. At 110 now. Better about 110. A beautiful filly in the ring. At 110 now. Better get about 110. 110 got about 110. Better get 110. At 110 Blue Point Philly. At 110 now. Better get about 110. 110. 110. Sorry Rosalian. At 110 now. Better 115. 115 bid now. 115. 120. 120. At 120 got about 125. 125. 125. 130. 130 got about 130. 130 got about 135. 140. 140 now. At 140, all the pedigree you'll need, sir. At 140, get about 140. At 140, out of a Teofila mare, 145. 140, 150, 150 now. 150, get about 150. At 150 now, better get about 150 bid. 150 now, assisted to 3 winners. At 150, assisted to a list winner already. At 150 now, and she always will be as well. But at 150 now, beautiful pedigree to back her up when you're finished racing. At 150, going close to me right-handed. But at 150 now, but 150, 155. 155, you so nearly had her, sir. At 155 up on top. At 155, better get about 155. At 155, I'll give you a second, but at 155, now go at about 155. Well, thanks for your help, but at 155, going way up on top this time with Isabel on the balcony, but at 155, now anyone else want in, but at 155,000 now going this time, last time, all done at 155,000 last time. Isabel up on the balcony with you. 695 consigned by Castlehyde Stud, a colt here by St. Mark's Basilica, out of the winning Dan Silly mare. Yep, the yearling by Camelot goes into training with Michael Bell. Yeah, what a year for, what a start for the stallion. Sorry, the Primus Bergsack winner and Diamond Necklace. Yeah, get me away for him. Cracking colt here. Put me in 100, get me away, put me in 100. Well, what a bit of 100, put me in 80, 50, 40, 30, 20 bid. Everybody get 20, got about 20 bid now. 20, get everybody get 20 bid, everybody get 20 bid straight away. 20, get everybody get 20 bid. I hope you buy him, sir. 20, get everybody get 20 bid, everybody 20 bid now. Everybody get 20 bid. 20, get everybody get 20 bid, everybody get 20 bid, 25. 30, got it with Hugh. 30, get everybody 30 bid, everybody 30 bid now. Come on, everybody get 30 bid. 30, get everybody 30 bid, everybody get 30 bid now. What a start for the stallion. 30, get everybody 30 bid now. Everybody get 30 bid. Group 1 winner in the first crop. 30, get about 30 bid, over 35. 35, 40 bid now. 40, got about a 40 bid now. Over 40 bid. 40, got about a 40 bid out of a winning Dan Silly mare. 40, got about a 40 bid, over 45. 45, my man on top. At 45 against you, Claire. At 45, new man all running all the while. 48, 48, 50 bid now. 50, got about a 50 bid. 50, got about a 50 bid. 50, got about a 50 bid now out of a winning Dan Silly mare. 50, got about a 50 bid now. 50, got about a 50. 50,000 now. But get about a 50 bid left. Everybody get 52, 52, 55. 55, everybody got 55 bid now at 55. At 55, everybody got 55, everybody got 55. Nothing but champions on the page. At 55, 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60, got about a 60 bid. 62. 62. At 62, bid everybody got 62. At 62. At 62, going right-handed as well. At 62 all the while. But at 62, you're all done left. At 62, now bidding about a 62, going right-handed this time. At 62, 2 if he wants. But at 62,000 now, going to Alex to shout this time. But at 62,000 now, anyone else? But at 62,000 now, going this time. Last time, all done at 62,000. Last time. Alex, with you. 696, consigned by Baroda Stud. Something a little bit special is a colt here by Luke de Vega. Of course, he is the own brother to the Group 1 Phoenix Stake winner in Lucky Vega. Yeah, he's out of a Cape Cross mare. Yeah, what are you going to put me in? The own brother to Lucky Vega. The own brother to Lucky Vega. What are you going to put me in for him? Cracking colt to boot by the wonderful Luke de Vega. Yeah, get me away, get me away. What are you going to put me in for him? Let's go. What are you going to say? I want 200, put me in 200. Well, put me in 150. 150, well, let's not muck around, put me in 100. 100, well, what about 50, lads? Come on, 50 bid. 50 got about a 50 bid. 50 got about a 50 bid now. At 50 got about a 50 bid. 50 got about a 60 bid. 70 bid now. 70 got about a 70 bid. At 70 got about a 70 bid now. Brother to a classic performer. 80 got about an 80 bid now. 80 got about a 100 bid. 100 got about a 100 bid. 100 got about a 100 bid. About 110. 120 got. 130 got. 140 new man running. 150 bid. 150 got about 150. 150 the own brother to Lucky Vega. 160 got about 160. 160. 160. 170. 180 bid. 180 got about 880. 100 200 got about a 200 bid now. 200 got about a 2. 200 210. 210. 210 bid. 210. 210 the own brother to the classic performer in the ring. 210 about a 210. The own brother to a group 1 winner. 210 got about a 210. 210,000 now. 220 bid. 220 got about a 220. 220 wonderful value. 220 got about a 220. 230 bid. 230 got. 230 now. 230,000. 230. 230 now. Got about a 230. 230 the own brother to Lucky Vega. 230 got about a 230. 230 bid now. 230 got about a 230. 230 now. But get about a 230. 230 240. 240 with Rory. 240 250. 250 bid now. 250. 250 now. Wonderful opportunity. 250 Stallions pedigree. 250 got about a 250 bid now. 250 got about a 250. The own brother to Lucky Vega. 250 now, but he's going. 250 got about a 250 now. 250,000 now going right. 250,000 now. Anyone else want in? But 250,000 now. The own brother to Lucky Vega. 250,000 now. 260 online. 260 online. I thought you might. 260 online. I'm going to get 260 online. 260 now. What a wonderful opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. 260,000 now, the own brother here to Lucky Vega. 260,000 now going all the while, but 260,000 you're all done in the ring. 260,000 now, we're going online, make no mistake. 260,000 now, 5 or 10 if you want back, but 260,000 now, hammer coming up going this time. 260,000 now, last time, hold on. 260,000 last time. Ace stud online. Thank you very much. Very best of luck with them. Lovely cold. 697 consigned by Stanley Lodge. Another beautiful filly here from by Luke de Vega. Out of the list of performing New Bay Mare. The Wooden Basset yearling realised 200,000 guineas and was sold to Godolphin, ladies and gentlemen. Godolphin will have the 2-year-old next year by Wooden Basset. You have a Wooden Basset to run for you. What are you going to put me in for her? Lovely filly here by the wonderful Luke de Vega. Yeah, put me in. Are you going to be away? What about put me in 300? Put me in 300, 200, 200. Well, what about 150? 100, surely. 100, 150 bid. 50 got about a 50 bid now. 60 bid. 60 bid. 70 bid on top. 70 got about a 70 bid now. 70 got about a 70 bid. Luke de Vega. 70 got about 80 bid now. Godolphin with the yearling next year. 80 got 90 bid now. 90 got 100 got. 100 got about 100 bid. 100 got about 110. 110, 120. 130 got 140, my man. 140 got about 140. Luke de Vega. 140 got about 140 bid. About 140 bid now. 150 got about 150. Out of a list of performing mare. 150 now, but he got about 150. Godolphin working for you. At 150 got about 150 now. 150 Luke de Vega. 150, 160, my man. 160 got about 160. 170 bid. 170 now. 170, 180. 180 got about 180. At 180 got about 180. 190 now. 190 now 2. At 190 got about 190. 200 got about 200 bid now. 200 got about 2. 210, 220 now. 210 about 210. 210 here, but got about 210. 220 bid. 220 Luke de Vega. 230 got about 230 bid. About 230 bid now. 230 got about 230. 230 Luke de Vega. 230 got about 230 bid now. Already got 230. 230 now 240. 240 got. 240 got about 250. 250. Godolphin next year working for you. 250 got about 250. 250,000. 260. 260 now. 260. 270. 270 got about 270. 270 let the battle commence. 270 now, but get about 270. 280 now. 280. 280. 290 now. 290 the competition is on. 290. 290 now, but get about 290. 290,000 now. Luke de Vega filly. 290 got about 290 got 3. 290,000 now going all the way. 290,000 now. Are you sure, sir? But 290,000 now. You're losing out. 290,000 Luke de Vega filly. 290,000 now. Try one. 300,000 bid. 300 got. 310. 310. 310,000 now. Go again. I'm going to get 310. 310, 310,000 now. Luke de Vega filly, 310,000 now going across the way. 310,000 now. Are you sure, sir? 310, one if you want quickly, but 310,000 now going this time. 310,000 now. Last time, hold on. 310,000 last time. Philip Stauffenberg, across the way with you, David. Thank you very much. 698 from one beautiful filly to another beautiful filly, consigned by Neilstown Stud. The property at Kilcarron Stud is a filly here by Shaquille, by the Commonwealth Cup winner, out of a pivotal mare. And she, the dam and own sister to the Lockins winner in virtual. And this filly, ladies and gentlemen, is sister to 6 winners, including the Group 2 winning Fighting Irish. Yep, Shroud Coleman bought the Magna Graecia filly for 58,000. Yeah, beautiful filly here with a wonderful walk. Look at her walk around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. What are you going to say? Put me in, get me away. What are you going to put me in? 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, get me away. What are you going to start me off? 20, 20, 20 bid. 20, get a pretty good 20 bid left-handed. 20, get a pretty good 20 bid. There should be a flurry of hands. 20, get a pretty good 20 bid, a 20 bid now. 20, get a bit of 25. 25 got. 25, 25, 30 bid now. 30, get a bit of 30 bid. 30 bid, a bit of 30 bid now. 30, get a bit of 30 bid. 30, get a bit of 30 bid now. Better get a bit of 30 bid now from Kilcarron Stud. Come on. 30, get a bit of 30 bid. A bit of 30 bid now. Beautiful filly. 30, get a bit of 35. 35 with a wonderful walk. 40, got a bit of 40 bid now. 45, everybody go 45. 45, 45, better get a bit of 45. Look at her walk in there. 45, 50 bid now. 50, got a bit of 55. 55, 60 bid. 60, got a bit of 60 bid now. 60, got a bit of 65. 65, 65, better get a bit of 65 bid now. 65 with Eva. 65, bit a bit of 65. Everybody get 65. 70 bid now. 70, got a bit of 70 bid now. 80 got on top. 80, everybody get 80 bid now. 80 got up on top. At 80 bid now, you're all out ground floor. 80 bid 85. 85, 85, everybody get 85. Yes. 90 got 90 bid now. 90, anyone got 100? And 90, get everybody get 90 bid now. Better than 90 bid now. Beautiful filly. And 90 with a wonderful walk to her as well. And 90,000 now is on top. Everybody get 90 bid now. And 90, get everybody get 90 bid. 100 got about 100 bid now. 100 got about 100 bid. 110 got 110 on top of 110. At 110 now, bit about 110. A beautiful pedigree from a wonderful breeder. At 110 now, better get about 110 on top. At 110, get about 110. 110. At 110 now, better get who we waiting on. At 110 now up on top. At 110, get about 110 now. At 110 now, better get about 110. What a beautiful opportunity. At 110 now with a beautiful pedigree. At 110 now, better get about 110. 110. At 110, 110, 115. 115 bid. 120, 120 bid, 120, at 120, get about 120 bid, about 120 bid now. At 120 now, who are you waiting on, Eva? At 120, got about 120 up on top. At 120 now, but at 120 now, going all the while. At 120, get about 120 now. She's a sister here to a Group 2 winner, and she always will be. At 120, up on top we're going. At 120 now, one last swing around, but at 125, if anyone wants quickly, but at 120 going this time. At 120 now, last time, all done. At 120,000 last time. With you, David, up on top.
Yeah, 699, Phoenix Town Stud. Phoenix Town Stud, the Cinders. A Maymas colt. Yep, he's a cracker. He's a half-brother to a winner. And, of course, Nadam is an own sister to the listed winner in Ninja Warrior. Yep, the family of Woodhouse Parole, you put me in. Stop me where you will. Have a good bit of stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 30, 20, 10. Have a good bit of 10, will have a good bit of 5 and stop me. Have a good bit of 5, well done. Have a good bit of 5 and bit now. Have a good bit of 5,000, God. 5,000 now, but a good bit of 5 and bit now. Have a good bit of 5,000 bit below now, but a good Maymas at 5,000 bit now. Have a good bit well on 6,000 bit now. At 6,000, God. 6,000, well done. 8,000 now, but a good bit 10 across. 10,000 bit now. At 10,000, God. 10,000 now, but a good bit 10 and bit now. And a good bit of 10,000, God. 10,000 now, well done. 11 and bit now. 11, 12 and bit now. Look at the bit 12,000 got 12,000 now. Well done. 14 bit now. I got a bit of 14,000 got 14,000 bit now. At 16,000 bit. 16,000 going across now. I got a bit of 16,000 now. Two more if you like. I got a bit of 16,000 bit now. I got a bit of 16,000 got 16,000 now. But I got a bit of 16 got now. I got a bit of 16,000 bit. 16,000 now. But I got a bit of 16 bit now. I got a bit of come on. Take a look now. Here is wonderful value going. Well done. 18 took over at Rory. 18 bit now. I got a bit of 20,000 bit. 20 with David. 20,000 bit now. And I got a bit of 20,000 now. But I got a bit of 20 got 20,000 bit now. I got a bit of 20,000 bit. Take a look now at only 20,000 bit going across all the time now. And the 20,000 now, but I got a bit of 20 got now. I got a bit of 20,000 bit against you here right-handed now. At 20,000 bit. 20,000 now, but I got a bit of 20 got now. I got a bit looks wonderful value here now. Going across the ring then. I got a bit of 20,000 got now. I got a bit of 20,000 bit. 20,000 now, but I got a bit of 20 bit now. The damn and own sister to a listed winner as well. Well done. 22, we're clear. 21, 22, 22, and again quickly now. At 22, at 22, but I got a bit of 22 and bit now. I got a bit of 22 bit. 22 now. At 22 22, well done, 24, 24 now, but look at the bit of 4, I got 26 and bit now. Look at the bit of 26 now, but look at the still value, sir. At 26 now, but look at the bit of 6 and bit now. Look at the bit of 26,000 bit quickly now. At 26,000 bit, one if you like. Look at the bit of 26,000 now, 26 now, but look at going across then. Look at the bit of 26,000 got now. Look at the bit of 21 if you like, sir. Look at the bit of 26,000 got going across now. Look at the bit of 26,000 bit, 26,000 now. At 26, 27, he said, 27 bit now. Look at it well on 28 now. At 28, I'll take it again now. At 28, well now, but look at the bit 8 I got going across, and well, thanks for the help. Look at the bit of 28,000 bit now. At 28 goes across the ring then to David Shout. Look at the bit of 28 now, but look at the bit 8 swing the ring. Hold on everywhere then. Look at the bit of 28,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 28 this time. Last call all done. Look at the bit of 28 now, but look at the bit 8 and done this time. Hold on. Look at the bit of 28,000. Last time. David, 28 buys. Thank you very much. Lot 700 is sadly withdrawn, as is lot 701. We'll move on to lot 702. Yep. Yep. Let's just start. Send us a Phoenix of Spain Colt. Half brother to a winner now. The dam a winner herself. And of course, Cordy Red with the best rating at 95. And the update is, yep, Apogeo is now is a winner and placed since publication. Yep, Mary's sister to 5 winners, including the listed winner in Bohemian Flame. Lovely loose mover now. You put me in, you will. Have a good bit of stop me, you will. Have a good bit of 40, 30, 20. Have a good bit of 20 and stop me, well. Have a good bit of 10. Come on, you put me in. Have a good bit of 10, A 5. Have a good, well done. 3,000 bit now. 3,000 bit. 3,000 now, but look at the bit of 3 and bit now. Look at the bit of 3,000 bit. 3,000 now, but look at the bit of 3 and bit now. Well done. 3, 4 and bit now. Look at the bit of 4,000 bit. Speedix of Fane Call at 4,000 bit now. Look at the bit of well on 5 and bit now. Look at the bit of 5,000 bit. 5,000 further along now, but look at the bit of 5 and bit now. Look at the bit of 5,006 now, but look at the bit of 6. I got 6,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 6,000 bit. 6,000 now. Come on, take a look now. Not only 6,000 now, but look at the bit of 6 I got, 6 and bit now. Look at the bit of 6,000 bit, 6,000 now, but look at 7 a bit, 7 now, but look at the bit of 7 I got. Look at the bit of 7,000 bit below now, but look at the bit of 7, 8,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 8,000 bit, 8,000 now, but look at the bit of 9,000 bit, 9,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 9,000 I got. Well done, 10,000 bit now. 10,000 across the ring all the time now, but look at the bit of 10 bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000 bit, 10,000 bit now. At 10,000 now. Come on, half brother to 2 winners nonetheless. Well done. 10, 12 on bit now. At 12,000 bit, 12,000 now. At 12,000 now, but look at the against you across now. At 12,000 now, but look at the bit of 12 on bit now. Look at the bit of 12,000 bit, 12,000 now, but look at the bit of 12 on bit now. Look at the bit of 12,000 now, way up top with David then. Look at the bit of 12,000 got now. At 12,000 bit, 12,000 quickly now. At 12,000 now, but look at the bit of 12 on bit now. Well done, 14 bit, 14 with Savannah, 14 bit now. Look at the bit of 14, 14, 15, 15 bit now. Look at the bit of 15,000 bit, 15,000 bit now. 15, 16, 16 bit now. Look at the bit of 16, 17, 17 bit now. Look at the bit of 17 bit, 17 now. At 17,000 bit, 17 way on the balcony has it then. At 7, well done, 18 bit now. Look at the bit of 18,000 got, 18,000 bit now, 20,000 bit, 20,000 got now. Look at the bit of 20,000, but look at the bit of 20 got now. Look at the bit of 20,000 going further up then. Look at going on the balcony at 20,000 bit now. Against you, Savannah. At 20,000 got now. Look at the bit of 20,000 quickly now. Look at the bit, well done, 22, 22 but again, 22, but look at the bit of 22 and bit now. Look at the bit of 22,000 bit, 22, but look at the bit of 2 quickly, David. Look at the bit of 22 goes below now. Look at the bit of 22, but look at the bit of 2. All done. Last call then. Look at the bit of 22, but look at the bit of 2 and done. This time, well done, 23, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 25, 26, 26,000 bid, 26,000 now, 26 now, but look at the bit of 6 now, going below then, at 26,000 now, but look at the bit of 6, going below, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27 now, but look at the bit of 7, I got 27 a bit now, at 27,000 bid, 27, you're against you, Savannah, at 27, goes them, 28, 28, 28 now, but look at the bit of 8, I got, look at the bit of 28 a bit now, at 29, 29, 29, 30,000 bit, 30,000 now, 30,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 30,000 now, but look at the bit of 30 bit now. Going below now. Look at the bit of 30,000. One again if they like, David. Look at the bit of 31, 31, 31. Look at the bit of 31. Look at the bit of 1 I got. 31 a bit now. Look at the bit of 31 quickly now. Look at the bit of 31. Look at the bit of 1. Oh, done. 32. Oh my goodness. 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 33. 33, 33. Quickly now. Look at the bit of 33. Look at the bit of 33 and bit now. Look at the bit of 33. All done. Last call in. Look at the bit goes up top then. Look at the bit of 33, 34 and bit now. Look at the bit of 34. Look at the bit of 4. All done now. But look at the bit of 34. But look at the bit all done. Last call. Look at the bit of 34. This time. Last time then. Look at the bit of 34. All done. Goes below then. Look at the bit of 34. But look at the bit of 4. Last call. All done everywhere then. At 34,000. Last time. Savannah, 34 by 703. Yep. Abbeville stud. Yeah, here's a cracking filly by the wonderful Good Guess. She's a half-sister to 2 winners already. And, of course, the 3-part sister to the listed winner in Cockachin. Yep. And, of course, under the radar is with Tim Easterby. You put me in where you will. The champions family at Kingman. Just a gorgeous filly now. You put me in where you will and stop me. Have a good bit of put me in where you will. And I've sister to 2 winners now, including the listed winner in Cockerchin. Have a good bit of put me in where you will. Have a good bit of 50,000 for a stock. Come on. Have a good bit of 50, 40. Have a good bit of 40, 30, 20. Well, have a good bit of 10 and stop me. 5 and bit now. And a good bit of 5,000 bit. 5,000 now. But a good bit of 5. I got 6 and bit now. I got a bit of 6,000 bit. 8,000 got now. I got a bit of 8,000 now. But a good bit of 8 I got. I got a bit of 8, 10,000 bit now. I got a bit of 10,000 got. 10,000 now. 10, 12 and bit now. At 12, 15,000 bit. 15,000 now. But I got a bit of 15 got now. I got a bit of 18 bit. 18 my bit now. 18 my bit. 18 bit now. At 20,000 bit. 20,000, 22 below. 22 and bit now. At 22, but I got a bit of 22 and bit now. And I got a bit of 22,000 bit. 22, 20, well on. 25 whatever. At 25, but I got a bit of 5. I got 25, 28 my bit now. At 28 my bit. 28 and bit now. At 28, well on. 30,000 Rory. 30,000 bit now. And I got a bit of 30,000, 32 across. 32, but I got a bit of 32 and bit. Just a gorgeous filly now. At 32, but I got a bit of 30, 34. 34 is Rory now. At 34, 36, 36 across. At 36 now, but I got a bit of 6. I got 36,000 bit now. 38 he said. At 38 my bid. 38 and bit now. At 38 my bid. 40,000 bid. 40,000 got now. I got a bit of 40,000. 42. 42, but I got a bit of 42 against you, John. I got a bit of 42 Rory. 42 and bit now. I got a bit of 44 he said. 44 and bit now. I got a bit of 44 top of the stairs now, but I got a bit of 44 and bit now. I got a bit of 44 against you across. Gone on top as well, sir. At 46,000 bid. 46 now. I got a bit of 46 now. Half sister to a listed winner now. At only 46 now, but I got a bit of 48. 48 he said. I got a bit of 48 now, but I got a bit of 8 I got. I got a bit of 48 and bit now. I got a bit of 48,000 bid. 48,000 now, but I got a bit of 48 and bit now. I got a bit of 48,000 got. 48,000 now, but I got a bit of 48 and bit now. I got a bit going to my bid then. I got a bit of 48,000 got. 48,000 bit now. And for gorgeous filly and going now. I got a bit of 48,000 got now. That 48,000 against you all on top. Gone across as well. I got a bit of 48 now, but I got a bit of 8 this time. Last caller done. Well done. 50. 50,000 bit. You nearly had her now. 50,000 bit. 50,000 now. 50,000 now bit again. 50,000 now. Take it if it helps you now. At 50,000 bit now. At 50,000 bit now. I got a bit of 50,000 bit. 50,000 got now. I got a bit of 50,000 now from a wonderful nursery as well. 50,000 bid. 50,000 got now. I got a bit of goes with Rory shout then. I got a bit of 50,000 this time. Hold on. I got a bit of 50,000. All done. Quickly now. I got a bit of 50,000, but I got a bit all done this time. Last call all done. I got a bit of 50,000. Last time. Rory. Thomond O'Mara. Thank you very much indeed, sir. 50,000 buys. 704. Yeah, here's Highland Park. St. Mark's. Yep. 704. St. Mark's Basilica from Highland Park. Yeah, here's a by Dark Angel mare. Half brother to a winner indeed. Yeah, and Rayara, a promising prospect as well with Danny McLaughlin. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me where you will. Dama's sister to 4 winners nonetheless. Have a good bit of stop me where you will. Lovely deep pedigree too. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 100 and stop me. Have a good bit of 100. Have a good bit of 80, 50. Have a good bit of 80. David, you might pick up that. Have a good bit of 30. Have a good bit of 30. Have a good bit of 30, have a good bit of 30, have a good bit of 30, 20, well on, 10,000 bit now, at 10,000 bit, 10, 15 bit, 18 bit now, I got a bit of 18,000, 20,000, 22, 5, 25 a bit now, at 30,000 bit, 30,000 bit now, I got a bit of 30, well on, 32 a bit now, I got 35, 35 a bit now, I got a bit of 35, I got 38 he said, 38 now, but I got a bit of 8 a bit now, at 40,000 bit, 40,000 got now, I got a bit of 42 he said, 42 bit again, 42 but I got a 45 a bit now, I got a bit of 45 but I got a 47 a bit now, at 47 now, but I got a bit of 7 I got 47 a bit now, at 47,000 bit, 47 now, but I got a bit of 7 I got going all the time now. At 4, well on 50,000 bit now. I got a bit of 50,000 bit. 50,000 got now. Take a look now. Son of St. Mark's Basilica now at only 50,000 bit now. Out of a Dark Angel mare. Half brother 2 winner at 50,000 bit now. At 50,000 bit. 50,000 got now. I got a bit of 50,000 now, but I got a bit of 50 got now. I got a bit of 50,000 bit. 50 looks good buying here now. I got a bit of 50,000 now, but I got a bit of 50 bit now. I got a bit of 50,000 bit. Way up with David Shout then. I got a bit of 50,000 got. 50,000 now, but I got a bit of 50 got now. I got a bit of 50,000 now, but I got a bit of 50 bit now. I got a bit of 50,000 bit going further up now. I got a bit of 50,000 got now. I got a bit of 50,000 bit. Come on, at 50,000 bit now. I got a bit of 50,000 bit going all the time now. At 50,000, but I got a bit of this time. Hold on. I got a bit of 50,000, but I got a bit of 50. It goes further up then. I got a bit of 50,000, but I got a bit of this time. Last call done. I got a bit of 50,000. Swing the ring. Hold on and finish then. I got a bit of 50,000 now, but I got a bit of this time. Hold on. I got a bit of 50,000, but I got a bit last time. Hold on and finish. Last call at 50,000. Last time. David, 50,000 buys. 705 is sadly withdrawn. Yep, 706. The Castle Bridge consignment. Here's a Lope de Vega colt. Yep, out of a black type. Dandy Man mare. She's an own sister to Miley and, in course, Royal Miley as well. You put me in where you will. Yep, Dama's sister, of course, to a sticks winner, and indeed a list performer as well. Have a good bit of put me in where you will. Have a good bit of you stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 50-40. The Lope de Vega Colt. Have a good bit of 40-30-20. Have a good bit of 10. Well done. 5 on bit now. Have a good bit of 5,000 bid. 5,000 now. Have a good bit of 5 on bit now. Have a good bit of 5,000. Lope de Vega at 5,000 bit now. At 5,000 bid. 5,000 now. Well done. 6,000 bit now. At 6,000 now. Have a good bit of 6 and bid. 6,000 got now. Have a good bit of 6,000 bid. 6,000. Well on 8,000 bit now. Have a good bit of 8,000 now. Have a good bit of 8. I got 8,000 bit now. Have a good bit of 8,000 bid. 8,000 now. Have a good bit of 8 and bit now. Have a good bit of 8,000 now. Have a good bit of 8 and bit now. Have a good bit of 8,000 now. Right-handed at 8,000 got now. Have a good bit of 8,000 bid. 8 well on 9,000 bid. 9,000 now. Have a good bit on 10,000 bit now. Have a good bit of 10,000 bid. 10,000 now. Have a good bit of 10 a bit now. Have a good bit of 10, 11 a bit now. 11,000 got. 11,000 now. Have a good bit of 11 a bit now. 11,000 bid. 11. Come on, take a look. Here's wonderful value now. At 11,000 got. 11,000 bit now. 11,000 now. Have a good bit of 11 got. Gone below min. At 11,000 got now. 11,000 now. Have a good bit of 11 got. 11 a bit. Well on 12 a bit now. At 12,000 bid. 12,000 now. Have a good bit of 12 a bit now. Have a good bit of 12,000 got. 12,000 well on 14 bit. 14 bit now. Have a good bit of 14 further up now. Have a good bit of 14,000 got now. Lope de Vega. At only 14,000 bid. 14,000 got now. Have a good bit of out of a black type mirror now. At only 14,000 bid. 14. Well done. 16 bit. 16 bit now. At 16,000 now. Have a good bit of 16 bit now. Have a good bit of 16,000 bid. 16,000 now. Have a good yes. At 16 bit now. Have a good bit of 16. 15. 15. 15 bit. Okay. 15 bit. 15 bit. 15 and again. 15,000 bit. 15. 16 bit. 16 bit. 16 bit. 16 bit now. At 16,000 bit. 16,000 got now. Look at the Lope de Vega now. That's quickly now. Look at the bit of 16,000 now. Look at the bit of 16 got now. Look at the bit of 16,000 bit. 16,000 bit now. At 16, well done. 17 bit. 17 bit now. Look at the going well done. 18 bit. 18 bit. And all the way surely now. 18. Okay. 19 bit. 19 bit now. Look at the bit 19,000 now. Look at the bit 19 got now. Look at the bit 19,000 bit. 19. Lope de Vega. Well done. 20,000 bit. 20,000 with Eva. At 20,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 20,000. Wonderful buying and going now. Look at the bit of 20,000 got now. At 20,000. Going across to Eva Shout then. Look at the bit of 20,000 got now. At 20,000 bit. 20,000 now. Look at the bit of 20 got now. 22. 22. 22. 22 but again. At 22. Going top of the stairs then. Look at the bit of 22. Hammer up and done. Look at the bit of 22. Well on 24 and bit now. Look at the bit of 24,000 bit. 24 in the seats now. Look at the bit of 24. But look at the bit of 4. I got 24 and bit now. Look at the bit of 24,000 bit. 24 going across the way then. Look at the bit of 24. But look at the bit of 4. 24 and bit now. Look at the bit of 24 now. Waiting on you, sir. Look at the bit of 24. Well done. 26 he said. 26 and bit now. Look at the bit of 26 now. Surely, sir. At 26. Surely, sir. At 26 now. Son of Lope de Vega here. At only 26,000 bit. 26. Come on. You couldn't do an ounce of damage now. At 26,000 bit. 26 and again, sir. At 26,000 bid. 26,000 now. At 26, asking for more, Eva. At 26 now, but look at the 6. Goes up top then. Against you now. Look at the bit 26. Against you now. Look at the bit of 26. This time. Last call now. At 26 against you. Make no mistake now. Look at the bit of 26. Goes top of the stairs then. Look at the bit of 26,000 this time. All done. Last call. Look at the bit of 26,000 done everywhere then. At 26,000. 28. I thought he might. 28. I thought he might now. At 28. At 28. At 28, 30,000 bid, 30,000. I'll take it again, sir. At 30,000 bid, 30,000 got now. Look at the bit of 30,000 going here, close to me. Then look at the bit of, without you now. Look at the bit this time. Last call. Look at the bit of 30,000. Hammer up. All done. Look at the bit of 30,000 last time everywhere. As he passes you by one more time, then look at the bit of 30,000. Are you sure? Look at the bit of 30,000. All done. Last call. At 30. Last time. 30 buys. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Best of luck as well. 707, yeah. Fines Grove stud. Here's a good guess colt. Good guess colt out of a 2-time winning mare. Yeah, brother to 5 winners, including the Group 1 winner. In big time, baby. You put me in, stop me where you will. The good guess colt, yeah. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me where you will. Loved him down the yard now. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of stop me where you will. Have a good bit of you put me in, have a good bit of 70. Have a good bit of 70, 60, 50. Have a good bit of 40 as he comes in. Have a good bit of 40. Well done. 20,000, 10,000 bit. Okay, 10,000 bit now. Look at a bit of 10,000 I got. 10,000 bit now. At 10,000 bit. 10, 12 bit now. 12, 15,000 bit. 15, 18 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000 now. But look at a bit of 18 bit now. I got a bit of 18, 20,000 bit. 20,000 now. But look at a bit of 20 bit now. At 22 below. 22. But look at a bit of 22 and bit now. Look at a bit of 22,000 bit. Bid below now. 25, 25. But look at a bit of 5 and bit. 30 bit. 28. He said. At 28 now, but look at the bit of I got 28,000 bit now. I got a bit of 28, 30,000 bit, 30,000 now, but look at the bit of 30 got now. I got a bit of 30,000 cracking model now. Well done, 32, 32, but again 32, but look at the bit of 32 and bit now. Now 35, 38 below, 38 now, but look at the bit of 8 and bit now. I got a bit of 38,000, 40,000 bit, 42, 42 took it below. Look at the bit of 42, but look at the 45, 45 Eva, 45 and bit. At 48 now, but look at the bit of 8 I got further up now, but look at the 50,000 bit, 52, 52 with Eva, 52 and bit now. I got a bit of 52,000 bit going below now. At 52, 55, 55 but again, 55 but with a good bit of hold on, 60,000 bid. Took it further up now. I took it with David, 60,000 bid now. I got a bit of 60,000 bid. 65, took it right-handed now. At 65 with a good bit of 5, I got 65 and bid now. At 68, he said, 68 now with a good bit of 8, I got 70,000 bid. 70,000 right-handed now. At 7 against you, David, at 70,000 bid now. At 70,000 now with a good bit of 7, I got 75, he said, 75 and bid now. 80,000, David. 80,000 got now. I got a bit 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. 85, he said, 85 and bid now. I got a bit 85 with a good bit 85 and bid now. I got a bit 85,000 bid. 85 and bid now. At 85, right-handed has it now. At 85,000 got. 85,000 now. At 85 with a good bit 85 bid. 85 now. I got a bit 85,000 now with a good bit 85 and bid now. I got a going right-handed now. I got a bit 85 against you on top. 88. 88. 88. 88. Further up now, 90,000 bid. 90,000 got. 90,000 bid now. At 90,000 got. 90,000 bid now. At 9. Going right-handed now. I got about 90,000 now. With a good about 92. With John. 92. 92 and we're back again. 92. 92 with a good about 92 and bid now. I got about 92. Going across now. I got about 92. Well done. 95. 95 bid again. 95 with a good about 95 and bid now. I got about 95 with a good about 95. I got about 95 and bid now. I got about 95 bid. 95 now. At 9. Quickly now. At 95 with a good quickly now. I got about 95. Goes but even then. I got about 95. Well done. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid now. At 100,000 with a good bit of 100 bid now. I got a bit of 100 bid. At 100,000 with a good bit of 1 bid. I got a bit of 100 got now. At 100,000 now with a good bit of going across in. I got a bit of 100,000 with a good bit of quickly now. I got a bit of 100,000 this time. Last call all done. At 100,000 with a good bit of 1 all done. Last call everywhere then. At 100,000. Last call across then. At 100,000. Last time. John, 100,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 708, sadly withdrawn. We move on to 709. Yeah, here's Kilcarron Park. Yeah, good guess, filly now. Good guess, filly out of a winning mare. She's an own sister to the wonderful Space Traveller. Yeah, she's a half-sister to a winner herself in the champion filly and Crystal Love. Yeah. Immediate family of Space Traveller now. You put me in where you will. A good guess, filly. Have a good bit of you put me in. Have a good bit of 60. Have a good bit of 60, 50, 40. Have a good bit of 40, 30, 20. Well, have a good bit of 10 and stop me. Have a good bit of 10. Have a good bit of 5. Have a good, well done. 5,000 bit. 5,000 now. Have a good bit of 5 and bit now. I've got a bit of 8,000, 10,000 bit now. 10, 12, 15 bit now. I've got a bit of 15, 18 bit. 18 now. I've got a bit of 20,000 bit. 20,000 got now. At 20,000 we're clear. 20,000 bit now. I've got a bit of 20,000 now. I've got a bit of 20 bit now. At 20,000. Well done. 22 bit now. At 22 with 25. 25 we're clear. 25 with a bit of 5 and bit now. They got a sister to a champion at 28. 28 now, but they got a bit well done. 30,000 bit now. At 30 with Savannah. 30,000 got now. They got a bit of 30. The sister to a champion at 30,000 bit now. I got a bit of 30,000 got. 30,000 bit now. They got a bit of 30,000 going across to Savannah. Shout now, but they got a bit of 30 got now. At 30,000 bit. 30,000 got now. I got a bit of 30,000 now, but they got a bit of 30 got now. I got a bit of 30,000. Take 2 again if it helps you now. I got a bit of 30,000 got now. At 30,000 bit. 30,000 now, but they got a bit of 30 bit now. The immediate family of Space Traveller as well at 30,000. Going to Savannah. Shout then. I got a bit of 30,000 bit now. Where's that Savannah? At 30,000 now, but I got a bit of 30 bit. Where's that Savannah? I got a bit of 30,000 bit now. They got a bit of 30. Going with your shout now, Savannah, at 30,000. Oh, done everywhere then. They got a bit of 30,000, but I got a bit of quickly now. I got a bit of 30,000 now, but I got a bit of this time. Last call all done. I got a bit of 30,000. Goes across the ring then. I got a bit of 30,000 all done and finished. Last call at 30,000. Last time. Savannah, 30,000 buys. Thank you very much. 710. Yeah, Grennan's Town stud. Here's a Maymas colt. Yeah, out of a showcasing mare. Yearling by Kodiak with David Mullins. Yeah, Grand Dame a listed winner and indeed Dame a sister to a listed winner as well. Covers ground now with a big step to him, a cracker indeed. Yeah, the Sire wise approach. And all the rest as well. You put me in where you will. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me. Have a good bit of 80,000. Have a good bit of 80, 60, 40. Have a good bit, well done. 10,000 bit. 10,000 got. 10,000 now, but a good bit of 10 a bit now. Look at a bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000 now, but a good bit of 10, 12 a bit now. At 15,000 got. 15,000 bit now. I got a bit of 15, 18,000 got. 18,000 bit now. I got a bit of 18, 20,000 bit. 20, 22. 22 but again, 25 below. At 25 but a good bit of 5 I got. 27 a bit now. At 27 got. 27,000 bit now. Look at a bit of 27, 28,000 got. 28 now, 32, 32 a bit now. I got a bit of 32 across now, but they got a bit of 32, 35, 38 and bit now. At 40,000 bit, 40 Eva, 40,000, 42 and bit now. I got a bit of 42, but I got a bit of 42 and bit now. I got a bit of 42 going all the time. At 42, but I got a bit of going across in. I got a bit of 42 and bit now. They got a really covers ground now. At 42, but I got a bit of well done. 45, 45 with David at 45 and bit now. I got a bit of well done. 48, 48 now. They go all the way surely now. I got a bit of 48 now, but I got a bit of 8 and bit now. Well done. 50,000 bit. 50,000 now, but I got a bit of 50 got now. I got a bit of 50,000 bit against you across now. I got a bit of 50,000 50,000 bid. 50,000 got now. Look at the bit of 50,000 now, but look at the bit of 50 got now. I got a bit of 50. Well done. 52. 52 bid again. 52 against you, sir. Look at a bit of 52 and bit now. Couldn't fault him now. 55. 55 and bit now. I got a bit of 55, but look at a bit of 55 and bit now. Look at a bit of 55,000 bid. 55 going here left-handed now. 58. 58 now, but look at the bit all the way surely, sir. I got a bit of 58 and bit now. Well done. 60,000 bid. 60,000 got now. I got a bit of 60,000 now, but look at a bit of 60 bit now. Going here left-handed then. I got a bit of 60,000 bit now. Get 60,000 bid. 60,000 now, but look at a bit of 60 got now. At 60 going left-handed now. Against you across Eva at 60,000 bit now. Back for two if you like. I got a bit of 60,000 got now. And against you all here right-handed as well. Gone in the pocket, make no mistake. At 60,000. Looks a bit of value here. Well done. 62. 62. 62. 62, you nearly had him, sir. 65, 65, 65. Quick lever at 65, at 65. Goes here then. I got a bit of 65. All done. Last call in. I got a bit of 65, but I got a bit of 5. This time. Last time then. I got a bit of 65, but I got a bit of 5. Last call everywhere. I got a bit of 65, but I got a bit of 5. All done. Quickly now. I got a bit of 65, 60, 70 bid. 70 got now. At 70 bid. 70 got now. At 70,000 got. 70,000 bid now. At 70,000 across the ring now. At 70, 68, 68, 68. Quickly now. At 68. Quickly now. At 68, 70,000 bid. 70 quick lever. At 70,000 goes here then. I got a bit of 70. Had his time now at 70,000, but they're going to all done. Last call at 70,000, but they're going to quickly at 70,000, but they're going to bit on this time. Last call all done. I got a bit of 70,000. Last call all done and finished. Then I got a bit of 70,000 last time everywhere. Then at 70,000 last time. 70,000 buys. Thank you very much. So that's 711. Yeah, AM Thoroughbreds. Here's a good guess call. Yep, out of a winning mare, brother to his stakes winner in Real Appeal. Yeah, he rated 112 himself. The update is Star of Mali, winner and placed again since publication. And of course, the Lope de Vega filly. Realised 120 at the yearling sales and is with Joseph O'Brien. Yep. Smart coat now. You put me in where you will. Brother to three winners as well. Yep. Including a stakes winner, you put me in where you will. Have a good bit of stop me where you will. The good guess called. Have a good bit of you put me in. Have a good bit of 60. Have a good bit of 64. Have a good bit of 60, 40, 30. Have a good bit of 30. Well, have a good bit of 10 and stop me. Have a good bit of 10,000. Come on, you put me in. Have a good bit of 10. Well done. 10,000 bit now. At 10,000 got. 10,000 now. But look at the bit 10 a bit now. Look at 10, 12 and bit now. Look at the bit of 12,000 bit. 12,000 now. But look at the bit of 12 and 15,000 bit now. At 15,000 bit. 15,000 now. But look at the bit of 15 got now. I got a bit 18,000 bit. 18,000 now. But look at the bit 18 got now. I got a bit 18,000 bit. 20,000 got. 20,000 bit now. At 20,000 bit. 20,000 now, but look at the bit of 20 got now. I got a bit of 22, 22, but again 22, but look at the 25 a bit now. At 25, 27 below, 27 now, but look at the bit of 7 I got, 27 a bit now. At 30,000 bit, 30,000 now, but look at the bit of 30 with John, 30,000 bit now. I got a bit of 30,000 bit, 30,000 got now. I got 32, 32 he said my bit now. 32, 32, yeah, 32 with David, 32 a bit now. I got a bit of 32, 35 a bit now. I got a bit of 35, but look at the 38 he said, 38 now, but look at the bit 8 I got, 38 a bit now. I got a bit of 38,000 bit, 38 now, but look at the bit 8 I got, 38,000 got now. I got a bit of 40,000 bit, 40,000 got now. I got a bit of 40,000, 42 he said, 42 but again, 42 but they got a bit of 42 and bit now. They got a bit of 42 but they got a bit 2 further up now. They got a bit of 42 across, against you across. I got a bit of 42, well on, 40, 43, 43 okay, 43 and bit now. I got a bit of 43, 45 were clear, 45 were clear. At 45 I got a bit of 45 and bit now. At 45, 48 with Alex, 48 and bit now. I got a bit of 50,000, 52 were clear, 52 and bit now. I got a bit of 52, 55 and bit now. They got a bit of 55, 58 he said, 58 and bit now. I got a bit of 58 further on the balcony, well done, 60,000 below, 60,000, 62, 62 with Alex, 62 and bit now. At 65 he said, 65 and again, 65 and again, 65 with a good of 68 he said. At 70,000 with Eva, 70,000 bit now. At 70,000 bit, 72 he said, 72, 75, 75 bit now. At 75 bit, 75 now. At 75 yes, at 75 now, 78 across, 78 and bit now. At 78 bit, 78 now. At 78 now with a good of 80,000 bit, 80,000 got now. I got a bit 80,000 got, 80,000 now with a good of 82, 82, 82, 82, 82 with a good of 82 across, 82 and bit now. I got a bit 82 against you as well, Alex. At 82, 82, 82, 85, 85, 85, 88, 88, 88, 88. Well done. 90,000 bid, 90,000 now, 90,000 against you across now, at 90,000 bid now. I got a bit 90,000 now, but I got a bit 90 got now. I got a bit 90,000 bid, 90,000 got now. Going to Alex shout then. I got a bit 90,000, hammer up and done. I got a bit 90,000 now, but I got 92, 92 but again. I took it here across now, at 92, 95, 95 all the way surely now. At 95, but I got a bit 90, at 100, yeah, 95, 90 bid now, 100,000 bid now. At 100,000 got, 100,000 bid now. At 100,000 now, going right-handed. At 100,000, but I got a bit 100 bid now. At 100,000 got. got 105, 105 and bit now. At 105, look at the bit 105 and bit now. At 105 bit 110, 110 and bit now. At 110 bit again, 110 now, but look at the bit 110 and bit now. At 110 against you now, Alex. At 110, 115, 115 bit now. Look at the bit 115, but look at the bit of 115 and bit now. Look at the bit 115 bit 120 bit, 120 bit now. At 120 now, but look at the bit of 120 bit, 120 got now. Look at the bit 120 now, but look at the bit of 120, 120 got now. Going right-handed now. At 120, well done, 125, 125 bit now. At 125, look at the bit of 125 and bit now. Look at the bit of 125 bit, 125 now. At 125, going across now. At 125, but look at the bit of 125 and bit now. At 125,000 bit, 125 now. At 125, all done this time then. At 125,000 bit now. All done. Last call then. At 125, but look at the bit of 125. Goes across then. Look at the bit of 125 this time. Last time then. At 125,000, but look at the bit all done. Last call. At 125,000. Last time. Eva, 125 buys. Thank you very much.
$712 Ballybin stud. Here is a lovely, lovely colt by the great New Bay. What a year he's had. 700,000 sterling, 500,000 in this ring for yearlings. Be on fire. Here's a colt out of a very good mare who's 3 from 3, and she's in foal to 2 darn hot. And Hankelo is the update, who is now black type. Capital Black Type, winning the Group 3 Autumn Stakes since publication. It's the perfect power Sagamit's family. Proper type here. Lovely type by a sire on fire. Come on, give me what about a couple 100,000 here. 200. Anybody get about a 200,000 but me in 2? Anybody get about a 2, 1 quick? Anybody get about 100,000 but me in 100? How about 50? Anybody get a 20 on bid? 20,000 now. 20,000, then about a 20 bid. I got 20,000, then about a 20 minute 20 go. I got 20,000, then about 25 now. 25, I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. 30,000, I got 5, but I got 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000, I got 40,000 now. 45, I got 50. At 45, would have been now 45 is right. At 45, would have been now 45 now. At 45, I'm right now 45 now. At 45, I got 50, but I got 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again now 50,000, 60,000 bid. At 70,000 across the ring now, 70, 80 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000, that'll be 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 100,000, but 110 now. At 110, it'll be 110, 20 bid, 120 now. At 120,000, that'll be 120 bid. 120 go. At 120, 130. 130 is across the ring. At 130, not you, Claire. At 130,000, that'll be 130 bid. 130 now. At 130 with Savannah now. 130 bid. 130 now. At 130,000, that'll be 130 bid. You out, Claire? At 130 with Savannah now. 130 bid. At 130, 130, 140 online. At 140,000 bid. 140, 150 now. At 150,000, that'll be 150 round online. At 160 bid. 160 now. At 160 bid. 160, 160 across. At 160 Savannah. At 160 you out, Claire now. 160 bid. 160 now. At 160 Savannah now. 160 bid. 160 now. At 160,000, that'll be 160 bid. At 160 the wonderful New Bay. At 160, what a season. At 160, anybody now, 160 now. 160 go. Anybody else here left? At 160,000, no roundabout now to 160 bid. 160 done, Claire. At 160,000, then 160 now. At 160,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 160,000 across the ring, make no mistake. At 160,000, done left. At 160,000, anybody else around about now, but goes this time. At 160,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 160,000, all done up and it's in. Here we go. At 160 last time. At 160,000, you were went. Sold 160,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. That's yours, Savannah. Thank you very much. 713 Ballybin. Here's a colt by another sire on fire, the great Lope de Vega. €1 million for yearlings in this very ring just a month and a bit ago. Here's a colt out of the very good Sally is the Boss, and a brother to the champion Sueza. It's all on the page there, and he's backed up by a lovely looking individual. All right, what do we got for a start here? Proper gold here by Lope de Vega. Come on and give me what about an naming beard? Anybody get a bit of what about a couple of hundred and double it? Anybody get a bit of 200,000? You get a bit of 2-1. Anybody get a bit of 100,000 but me and 50 and a 50 on bid, and I got 50,000 that I'm at 50,000 now. At 50,000 that I'm at 50,000 is right now 50,000 the opening bid. At 50,000 the Lope de Vega now 50,000 go. I got 50,000 that I'm at 60,000 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 that I'm at 70 bid. 70,000 go. At 70,000 you're out top of the stairs now at 70, 80,000 bid. 80,000 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000 that I'm at 90 you're out David 100,000 go. I got 100,000 that I'm at 100,000 now. 100,000 bid. At 100,000 you're out even 100,000 10 but 110 now. now at 110, 110 again, 110 now at 110, 120, 120 now at 120, but again, 120 right over at 120 down, then 120 left at 120, then 120, 130 beer at 130, but again, now 130 right, David at 130 is right now, 130 beer, 130 now, 135 now at 135, 140 beer at 140, but again, now 140 now and 5 again at 145 left at 145, 150 now at 150, who's got 160 bid across at 160 and Alex now 160 bid, 160 go at 160 roll out right at 165 now at 165 with David now 170 bid at 170 and 5 again now at 170 bid again 175 now at 175 the little bit of again 175 180 now at 180 and 5 again if you like 180 bid at 180 bid again now 180 bid 180 now at 180 and 5 again 180 bid 180 now at 180 down the limit 180 bid 180 bid out left at 180 100 who called it at 185 now not you Alex at 185 and right 190 got 2 at 190 down the limit 190 bid 200,000 now at 200 and 200 right 200 now at 200 220 bid 220 now at 220 but again now 220 across 220 now at 220 but again now 220 now at 220 across the ring now with Alex at 220 but again now 240 now at 240 but again now 240 and right 240 now at 240 but again now 240 bid 240 right at 240 down but goes right, make no mistake at 240 with Claire at 240 all out in front 10 in good cheer at 240 all out left at 240 get ready and at 240 down we're going with Claire we're going right and going this time hammers up at 240 the lovely Lobo de Vega goes this time around then last time have 50 if you like at 240,000 goes this time then fair warning at 240,000 euro and Claire with you 240 buys thank you very much indeed 714 Oliver Connor for allthoroughbred.com. Here's a colt by Phoenix of Spain, the Group 1 sire. Own brother here to the good one in Adsilla. Group 1 family of American Post. Here's a good one by Phoenix of Spain. All right, what have we got here? Group 1 sire this year. Come on, give me what about an Emin bid? How about an Emin? What about 100,000 here? Anybody get up to 150? Anybody get up to 50, 20 on me? And I got 20,000 and then I'm 20 minute 20 now. I got 20,000 and then I'm 20 minute 20 go. I got 20,000 and then I'm 20 minute 25 now. I got 25, I got 30 bid, I got 30,000 now. At 30 is right, I got 40 bid, I got 40,000 now. At 40 then I got 45 here. At 45, 50,000 bid. At 50,000 then I'm 50,000 go. I got 50 the Phoenix is paying now, 50,000 you're out right. At 50 then I got 60,000 bid. At 60 with even now, 60,000, 70,000 go. At 70,000 then I'm 70 bid, 70 go. I got 70 and left now, 70 bid, 70 now. I got 75 with me now, 75 and 5 again. At 75 with me now, 75 the Phoenix. At 75 with me now, 75, 80,000 bid, 80,000 and 5 again. At 80,000 with me now, 80,000 and 5 again if you like. At 85 now, 85 again. At 85 with me now, 85 now, 85 and bid. At 85 with me now, 85 you got 90. At 85 with me now, 85 and right, 85 now. At 85 with me now, 85 and 90 will you give. At 85 with me now, 85 now. The Phoenix is playing the Group 1 sire. At 85 with me now, 85 and right. At 85 but you're all out left. At 85 you're out David now. At 85 now. At 85 anybody else around the ring now. At 85 now. At 85 but goes with Eva. At 85,000 done left. At 90 on top. I got 100. At 90,000 that'll be 90,000 now. 100 on 90 on top. At 90,000 100 bid 100,000 now. At 100,000 that'll be 100,000 you're out is it? At 100,000 that'll be 100,000 down below. At 100,000 you're out on top now. At 100,000 now. 100,000 bid 100,000 go. At 100,000 bid 100,000 is right. At 100,000 then about 100 bid 100 now. At 100,000 but goes this time make no mistake. At 100,000 goes right. At 100,000 you're out the balcony. At 100,000 now the Phoenix of Spain goes this time. Hammers up. At 100,000 all Donovan is in. Here we go. At 100,000 with Eva. At 100,000 fair warning and goes this time around. Then last time at 100,000 euro and it's all right. 100,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 715 Donnelly Wells. Now here's a very special colt. By the Great New Bay, 700,000 sterling, 500,000 euro in this ring. Come on, he's really on fire. Lovely season he's had. Here's the second foal out of the winner and the champion's family, as your catalogue tells you. Start we will here. Proper type by New Bay. Come on, give me what about an what about 300,000 here? Anybody get about a 3, 2, 1? You know you're going to make it. Anybody get 100 down and in 50 at 50, 50 I'm bid. And I get 50 down and then I'm on 50,000 now. At 50 down and then I'm on 50,000 go. And I get 50 down and then I'm on 50,000 bid. 50,000 go. I got 50 down and then I'm on 50,000 my starter. At 60,000 bid. At 60,000 5 if you like. Yes, 65 now. At 65 and then I'm on 65 go. At 65 I got 70 bid. I got 70 now. I got 5 but I got 75. 80,000 bid. At 80,000 I got 5 but I got 90,000 here. Got 100,000 now. I got 100 down and then I'm on 100 left. 20 bid. 120 now. At 120 down then I'm at 120 bid. 120 now. At 120 it's all with you there. 120, 140 on top. 160 now. At 160 down then I'm at 160 bid. 180 got 200,000 now. At 200 with David now. 200 go. I got 200 down the road is in now. 200 now. At 200 down and then I'm at 200. 200 bid. At 200 down and I'm at 200 you're out on top. At 200 down I got 220 now. At 220 was yours. 220 now. At 220 Savannah now. 220 bid. 220 now. At 220 out on top out left. At 220 bid again now. 220 Savannah. At 220 across the ring now. 220 bid. At 220 the New Bay now. 220 bid. 220 now. Anybody else around about now? At 220 anybody else here right? At 220 bid again now. 220 now. But Savannah has it here out on top. At 220 all done left. At 200 and down. That'll be now 220. 225 now. At 225 that'll be now 225 again. At 230 that'll be now 230 now. 230 go. At 230 across the ring now. 230 bid. 230 now. At 230 right clear now. 230 bid. 230 now. At 235 again. 235 with Nick. At 235 it'll be now the phone has it with Nick. At 235 you're out Savannah now. 235 240 bid. At 240 get 50. At 240 bid if anybody can you can. At 240 bid. 240 250 250 now. I knew I could rely on him but 250 bid. At 250 you're out Savannah now. 250 now. 250 go. At 250 on the phone now. 250 bid. 250 with Nick. At 250 bid again now. 250 now. 250 go. At 250 all out on top. At 250 anybody else in front. At 250 down. That'll be now 250 now. At 250 but goes right make no mistake. At 250 with Nick on the phone. At 250,000 all out left. At 250,000 anybody else round about now. At 250,000 but goes to Nick on the phone. At 250 outright. At 250 you're out Savannah. And at 250,000 we're going for it this time. Fair warning. At 250,000 I'm going for it this time around then last time. At 250,000 you away and Nick on the phone. 250,000 buys. Thank you. 716 is next. Sandra Russell. Here's a filly from the first crop of the champion, Little Big Bear. Fourth fall of a winner. And from the immediate family of the champion, Blackbeards. First crop of the champion. Can't wait to see them as yearlings and on the track. They'll make it big time. Come on, give me what about an bid here? How about a couple of 100,000 here? Anybody get a bit of 200,000 and put me in the family of Black Bear? Anybody get a bit of 2? You get a bit of 1. Anybody get a 50? Anybody get a bit of 20 on beer? And I get 20,000 and then I'm in a 20,000 go. I get 20,000 and then I'm in a 20,000 right. At 20,000 then I'm in a 20 gonna 20 beer. I get 20,000 and then I'm in a 20,000 now. At 25 I'm in a 25 now. I got 30,000 then I'm in a 30,000 go. I got 30 year old David now 30,000 beer. I got 30 years right now 35 now. At 35 I get 40 but I get 40,000 now, not 45, 50 bid. At 50,000 with Alex now, 50,000 go. I got 50,000 then at 60,000 bid. 60 is right. At 60,000 then I'm now 60 bid, 60 now. At 60 with even now 60,000 go. I got 60,000, you both out boys. At 60,000 with even now 60,000 bid. At 60 the Blackbeard family now at 60,000 go. At 60 the Little Big Bear, 60, 60, 65, 670 bid. At 70,000 then I'm now 70 go. I got 70,000 then I'm now 70 bid. I got 70 get 80 bid, I get 80,000 now. At 80,000 with David now at 80,000 you're at Savannah. At 80,000 then I'm now 80,000 go. I got 80,000 with David now at 80,000, 90 bid. 90,000 get 100. At 90,000 then I'm now 90,000 now. Now 100. At 90,000 then I'm now 90 bid, 90 now. At 90,000 then I'm now 90,000 go. At 90,000 the Blackbeard family now 90 but goes this time. At 90,000 then I'm now go 100. At 90,000 5 if you like. At 90,000 but do it quick. At 90 95 now. At 95 100 the other guy. At 95 would have been now 95. 5 would have been now 95. 5 would have been now 95 now. At 95 would have been now 95. 95 the Blackbeard family. At 95 first crop of the champion. At 95 get ready. And at 95,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 95 done right. At 95 at 100 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000 then I'm at 100 bid. 100 go. I got 100,000 then I'm at 100 bid. 100 now. At 100,000 you're out there other one David. At 100,000 then I'm at 100,000 go. At 100,000 but goes this time. Make no mistake. At 100,000 get ready. At 100,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. The Little Big Bear goes the Blackbeard family at 100,000 last time. At 100,000 you went. David with you, 100,000 buys. Thank you. 717, Tullaher House. Here's a filly by the aforementioned Blackbirds, whose first yearlings went down a storm, making up to 500,000 sterling. Invincible Army family here, Champions family. All right, the Blackbeard in the ring. Come on and give me what about enemy here. Anybody got a bit of what about 50,000 for Low Star? Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, 20? Anybody got a bit of 20 and Bumir? Anybody got a bit of 20? What about 5 I got? And I get 5 that and then I'm at 5 again to 5 now. And I get 5 that and then I'm at 5 again to 5 here. At 5 that and then I'm at 5 again to 5, 6,000 now. At 6 I get 8, 8 that about 8,000 go. At 8 then I get 10, but I get 10 now. And I got 10 that I'm right now, 10 I'm at 10 go. I got 10, the Blackbeard in the ring now, 10 go. Anybody else here left? At 10 that and then I'm at 10 about 10 now. At 10 that and then I'm at 10 about 10 go. At 10 then and then we know 10 now. At 10 then and then I'm at 10 about 10 go. I got 10 then I 10 I got 12 now. I got 12 then and then I'm at 12 I got 14 now. I got 14 then and then I'm at 14 bit. At 14 then and 16 bit. 18 yes. 18 now. 18 you got 20. At 18 down, little bit at 18 now. At 18 the Blackbeard in the ring now. At 18 go. At 18 down, anybody else here left? At 18 down the roundabout now. At 18 now. At 18 down about 18 bit. 18 now. At 18 the family of Invincible Army. At 18 down little money has it now. At 18 right. At 18,000 anybody else here left? At 18 down the roundabout now. At 18 now. At 18 down about going for the hammer the bid is right. At 18,000 all done with here. At 18 20 bid 20,000 now. At 20,000 we brewery now. 20 on bid. At 20,000 that'll be now 20 and right. At 20 little money now 20. Here's value. At 20,000 and walking into money there. At 20,000 that'll be now 20 now. At 20,000 the second crop of Black Bear. At 20,000 the Invincible Army family now 20, but goes right with Rory. At 20,000 all out left. At 20,000 done in front. And at 20,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 20,000 all done up and he's saying here we go. At 20,000 worth more. At 20,000 and Rory 20,000 buys. Thank you. Peter Nolan, thank you on top. Round there, David. Thank you very much. That's value. 718, 719, both withdrawn. 2 quick withdrawals. 718, 719, out. 720. Now here's a lovely filly from Clerkenview by the great Camelot. By the great Camelot, a lovely mover walking in here from an evolving family. Liberty Jane won the listed Seymour Stakes and 4th in the Group 3 Darley Stakes since publication. God of Power runs on Friday. It's the Poet's Word family. Proper pedigree here. Well-bred filly by Camelot. And look at the way she walks around the ring like she means it and then some. All right, Star Me Will here. Star Me Will here. Come on and give me what about an enemy bid here. Anybody got a bit of what about 200,000 for me? Anybody got a bit of 150? Anybody got a bit of 50 for me and 50? You got a bit of what about a do? And at 20 on beer. And I got 20,000 and then I'm at 20, but at 20 now. I got 20 for the good moving Camelot now, 20 on beer. I got 20 the well-related filly in the ring now, 20 go. I got 20,000 and then I'm at 20, but at 20 go. I got 20 that I got 2 bid 2. At 20, 20, but at 22, 25 now. At 25 I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. I got 30,000, then I'm now 30 on beer. I got 35 and I'm now 35 now. At 35 on your out, 40,000 beer. At 40,000, then I'm now 45 now. At 45 and I'm now 45, you got 50. At 45 the Camelot now, 45 now. At 45 and I'm now 50,000 beer. At 50,000, then I'm now 50,000, you're out, Rory. At 50,000 across the ring now, 50,000 now. At 50,000, anybody else here, right? At 50,000, no club, 55 now. At 55 and I'm now 55 now. At 55, I got 60 beer, I got 60,000 now. I got 70,000 on top now at 70 beer. I got 70,000 and then I'm now 70, you're out, Claire. At 70,000, then I'm now 70, now 70 now. At 75, what do you mean now? 75 now. At 75, what do you mean now? 80,000 beer. At 80,000, you're out, Alex now. At 80,000, 90 beer. 90,000 now. At 90,000, you get 100. At 90,000, then I'm 90,000 now. At 90,000, then I'm 90,000 go. At 195 now. At 95, now 100. At 95, what do you mean now? 95, the door's open, Alex. At 95, what do you mean now? 95 and right. At 95, the good moving Camelot now. 95, I go. At 100 down, I'll be now 105 again if you like. At 100 down, that'll be now 100,000 now. At 100 down, that'll be now 100,000 go. At 100,000 now. At 100,000, go 5. At 100 down, that'll be now 100,000 now. At 105 left. At 105, Savannah now 105, the good mover. At 105, it'll be 105 now. You're out, Alex. At 105 and left now. 105 now. At 105, it'll be 105 outright. At 105 out across. At 105 goes to Savannah, the good mover. At 105, it'll be 105 now. At 105, it'll be 105, but going for the hammer and going now. At 105,000 out, Alex. 110, 110 now. At 110, it'll be 110 now. At 110, it'll be 110 now. 115 bit. At 115 is left now. 115 now. Come on, Alex. At 115, but again now 115 now. At 115, but goes behind me left. At 115, the good mover in the ring. At 115,000. Anybody else round about now? At 115,000, get ready. At 115,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up at 115,000. All done up at his end last time at 115,000 euro end. Savannah, 115 left. Thank you very much indeed. 721, Ringfort. Here's a filly by the great Gayath. Own sister to Shemaya, who's been placed again since publication. Champions family here of Baybridge, Gayath in the ring. Proper sire, he's turning out to be one, not surprised. Goes Foal. All right, what are we going to do here? Come on and give me what about 100,000 here? Anybody get up to 150? Anybody get up to 50 and put me in 50, 40, 20. 10 and beer. And I get 10 down and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 now. 10 down and right hand now. 10 about a 10 go. I get 10 down and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 now. 10 I get 12 now. I get 12 then I get 14 beer. 16 now. I got 16 then I got 20 beer. I got 20 down then I'm now 22 now. 22, 25, 25 now. 25, 28, 28, 30,000 go. I got 30 down and then I'm going to 30 on top. 30 and you're right across the ring now. 30 now. I got 30 down the Gayath in the ring now. 30, 35 now. 35, 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40 down, then I'm now 40, 45 now. At 45, 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50 on the balcony now. 50,000 go. At 50,000, 60,000 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000, then I'm now 60,000 now. At 60,005. At 60,000, 62, 62 now. At 62 and I'm now 62 now. At 65 and I'm now 65 now. At 65 and 8. At 65 and I'm now 65 now. 65 bid. 65 go. At 65 go 8 sir. At 65, 68, 68 now 70. At 68 it'll be now 68 now. 70, 70 beer. At 70 and 2 again if you like sir. At 70 well thanks to help now at 70 beer. At 70 the lovely guy off now at 70 with Alex. At 70,000 that'll be now 70,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 70,000 no roundabout now at 70 beer. I got 70,000 then about 70 beer 70 now. At 70,000 that'll be now 72 now. At 72 in a minute 72 2 in a minute 72 now. At 72 the guy at 30 now 75 75 now. At 75 now 80. At 75 it'll be now 75 again. At 75 you get 80. At 75 it'll be now 75 now. At 75 it'll be now 75 but goes there. 80,000 beer. At 80,000 that'll be at 80,000 now. At 80,000 and 5 more now at 80,000 beer. At 80,000 I get 5. At 80,000 that'll be now 80,000 now. Go 5. At 80,000 a lovely mover now at 80,000 go. At 80,000 the Gayath he's making 82. 82 now. At 82 you get 5. At 82 and about 82 now. 82 left. At 82 and about 82 now. At 85 now. 85 now 90. At 85 it'll be 90. Have 90. At 85 and clinch the deal now at 85 now. At 85 it'll be 95. 5 it'll be 95 now. At 85, 85, 90. At 85 it'll be 95. 88 if you like. At 85 now. At 85 and beer. At 85 it'll be 95. At 85 it'll be 95. 85. Have 8. At 85 it'll be 95. 5 it'll be 95. But goes this time, make no mistake. At 85, the other bidder with Alex. At 85,000, 88. 88 now. 88 and bid. Now 90 for the other guy. At 88 it'll be not 88. It'll be 88 bid. At 88 it'll be not 88 now. At 88 you got 90 for the Gayath. At 88 it'll be not 80 but quickly bid. At 88 goes further along. 90 bid. 90,000 now. 90,000 got. You know what you should do? Bid me 100 and I reckon you'll have those. I'll nearly bang the hammer down for you. At 90, straight away. At 90. Try it and see what happens. At 90. At 90. Have 2 then. At 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000, that'll be 90,000 go. At 90,000, you know you want to. At 90,000, the lovely girl filly now at 90 bid. At 90,000, the Baybridge family. At 90,000, but goes this time. At 90,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. Fair warning. At 90,000 all done, and thank you, lads. At 90,000 and Alex, 90,000 buys. Thank you. 722. 722. Tinnakill. Here's a filly from the first crop of the champion sprinter Shaquille. And she's a half sister to the good winner in Shepherd Market. All is catalogued there. Shaquille in the ring. First crop, but they're going to make it. Lovely horses. All right, what have we got here? Here's a good looker. Come on and give me what about 100,000 here? Anybody get about 100,000 but me in 150? Anybody get about 50,000 but me in 50, 40, 20? And about 20 on me. And I got 20,000, then I'm on 20,000 now. 20,000, then I'm now 20 go. I got 20,000, then I'm now 20, now 20 go. I got 20,000, then I'm now 20, now 20 now. 20, then I got 2, but I got 22 now. 22,000, then I'm now 25, 25 now. 25, then I'm now 25 again. 25, 28, I got 30. 30,000, then I'm now 30 again. I got 30,000. You're both at 32 now. 32 down, then it'll be now 32 now. At 32, it'll be now 35. 35 now. At 35, it'll be now 35. And at 38, new better. 38, you got 40. At 38, it'll be now 38 beer. At 38, 40 beer. 40,000 now. At 40,000, it'll be now 40. I got 40, then I got 2, but I got 42 now. At 42,000, then it'll be now 42 and across. At 42, it'll be now 42, and yes, sir. At 42, it'll be now 42 across. At 42, there's Shaquille now 45. 45, you got 50. At 45, it'll be now 45. Any if you like. At 48, it'll be now 48 now. At 48, it'll be now 48. You got 50. At 50,000, it'll be now 50,000 now. At 50,000, you're out across now. You're out down below as well. At 50,000, it'll be now 50,000 now. At 50,000, we're away now. 50,000 go. Anybody else around the ring now? 50,000 now. At 50,000, it'll be now 50,000 go. At 50,000, but goes right. At 50,000, all out down below. At 50,000, you're out across the ring and we'll double it. At 50,000, the first crop of the champion now. 50,000 go. At 50,000, but worth so much more. At 50,000, but goes right. At 50,000, done left. And at 50,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. At 50,000, worth so much more, but goes this time around then. Fair warning. At 50,000, goes this time around then. Last time at 50,000 and sold. Peter Noel on the balcony. Thank you very much indeed. 50,000 buys. Best of luck, sir. 723 is out, as is 724. So we move on now to 725. 723, 724 out. 725, ring forward. Here's a cold by the great Lope de Vega, whose yielding's made up to $1 million here. Second fall of a two-time winner, who's assisted to a Group 1 winner. It's the Sindar family. And please note the half-brother by Wotton Bassett realised 280,000 at the Orby sale just about 6 weeks ago. Proper type here, lovely colt by Lope de Vega, you really can't go wrong. And the Wotton Bassett sold very well. Champions family of Sindar. Come on and give me what about a couple of 100,000 here. Anybody get a bit of 200,000 from here? Anybody get a bit of 2? You got a bit of 1. What do you want to do? Anybody get 100,000? 50, 20 on beer. And I got 20,000, then I'm on 20,000 now. I got 20,000, then I'm on 20, but 20 ga. I got 20,000, then I'm on 20 ga. I got 20,000, I got 5, but I got 25 now. I got 30,000, I got 35 here. I got 35, but it be now 35 now. At 35, I got 40 beer. I got 40,000 now. I got 45, but it be now 45 now. At 45, but it be now 45 and at 45, anybody else here? Right. At 45, a breed skirmish. At 45, it'll be now 45 now. Anybody else? 50,000 beer. At 50,000, it'll be now 50,000 now. At 55, it'll be now 55 now. At 55, it'll be now 60,000 beer. At 60,000, 65 now. At 65, it'll be now 70 beer. 70,000 now. At 70,000, it'll be now 75 go. At 75, it'll be now 75 and beer. At 75 is right-handed. At 75, it'll be now 80,000 beer. At 80,000, it'll be now 80,000 left. At 80,000, it'll be now 80,000 now. At 80,000, the Lope de Vega now at 80,000. 85 now. At 85, it'll be 95 now. At 85, you got 90. At 85, 90 beer to get 100. At 90,000, you get 100, Savannah. At 90,000, it'll be 90,000 now. At 90,000 with me now. 90,000 go. 90,000 now. At 100 on top. At 100,000, it'll be 100 beer. At 100,000, 100,000 now. At 105 now. 110 a go. At 110, it'll be 110 with Savannah. At 110, 110, 120 beer. At 120 bidding and now 125 now. At 125, it'll be 125 go. At 125 and left, you're out, Savannah. At 125 against you in the balcony now. 125, 130. 130 with Savannah. At 130, 130 beer. At 135 now. At 135, you're out, Savannah. 135, 140. 140 now. 50. At 140 bid again now. 140 now. At 150 bid. 150, 160. 160 now. At 160 bid again now. 160 bid. At 160 bid. 160 bid. At 160 with Savannah. At 165. 165 now. At 165 bid. 165. 170 bid. 170 the balcony. At 170 bid again now. 170 bid. 170 now. At 170 bid again. 175 again. At 175. 180. 180 now. At 180 bid again now. 5 again. At 180 bid again now. 180 bid. At 180 bid again now. 180 bid. 180 now. At 180 Savannah. 180. 190. 190 get 2. At 190 bid again now. 190 bid. At 190 get 2. At 190 bid again now. 190 now. The balcony has it. At 190 bid again now. 190. All out left. At 190 bid. At 190 with Izzy now. 190 bid. 190 now. At 195 if you want, lads. At 190 bid or 2. At 190 bid. 190 now. At 190 one more. At 190 it'll be 190 bid. 190 now. At 190 it'll be 190. 190 go. At 190,000 but goes way on top. At 190,000. Would you have the 5? At 190,000, but quickly, please. At 190,000 bid. Walking into money, I reckon. At 190 bid. 190 now. At 190 bid again. Oh, thanks for help. At 190 with you, Izzy. At 190,000. Done, Savannah. At 190,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. At 190,000. 100 to 200,000 bid. 200,000 now. At 200. 210 on top. At 210. At 210. At 210. Did I hear whistling? At 210. Thought with the dog trials. At 210. At 210. At 210. On the balcony, make no mistake. You all right, Alex? At 210. Now we started whistling. At 210. At 210. But quickly, please. At 210 and goes this time. At 210, 215. 220. 220. 220. Quick in your bid, lads. At 220 with Izzy on the balcony. 225. 225. 225 with Jamie. 230. 230 on bid. Quickly. At 230, or bang the hammer. At 230. At 230, I feel I've been here a while. At 230, but again now at 230. Thanks, Jamie. At 230 with Izzy. 235. 235. 240. Now 50. It's the only bid to have at 240. At 240. At 240, quick. At 240, then over 240 now. At 240 on the balcony, then at 240, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 240, done, Jamie. At 240,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. At 240, get ready. And at 240, the balcony has, and it goes this time around, fair warning. At 240,000, you're away and on top, 240,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Well done as well.
Offer. Right, on we go. 726 and 727. They're both withdrawn. On we go then to 728 now. Here is the sister to the Queen Mary, winner in Quick Susie, her regular grand filly here, her daughter is Space Blues, her regular inevitable, a lot to like about her as well. But if in the time of the round, her regular get me going around her regular 40. But if in the time of the round, her regular 10 bit, now the round, 10 bit, now the again 10 bit now. At 12 of the round, 12 of the 15 bit, now the round, 15, 18, 20 bit, at 20 bit, now 22, now the again 22, now the 2 bit now. At 25 of the round, 25 of the round, 25 bit, at 25 of the 30, now the again 30, now the again 30, 30 bit now. At 30 bit, now the going all the time at Alex, all the ball, never been at 35. At 35, the round, 35, but on here, all the ball, never been at 35, but now. At 35, the well-related filly here with the ball, 40, 38, 38 bit. At 38, and peace to you as well, brother. At 38, never been going all the time, but at 38, 38 bit. At 38, a well-related filly here with the ball, 40 back, 40 bit now. At 40 bit, never been round, 40 bit, never been get a 40. And 42 is what we have, now 42 but now. At 42, a very well-related filly, a nice filly here as well. At only 42, never been round, 42 bit. Having to get a 45, and round, 45 at about 5 but now. At 45 at about sister about Royal Ascot winner, and she always will be. At 45, hammer up and out of 45 bit. Having a 48, 48 now, but around 48, 48 bit. At 48 now, but around 48, 48 bit now. At 48 by a Group 1 producing stallion this year. First crop, Space Blues here all the while, 48 bit. Having to get a 48 now, but about Sarah Power Blue, sister to Quick Susie. At 48 now, but about going all the time, but around 48 bit. Having to get a 48 coming your way, Alex. At 48 now, but around 48, 48 bit. Having to get a 48,000 all done around the last time all done. At 48 now, but around 48, 48 bit. Having to get a 48 all done. Then we have 50 bit now. Having to get a 50 bit now, but now 2. Having to get a 50,000 now, but around 50 bit. 50 and 50 bit now. Having to get a 50,000 now, but around 50 bit. Having to get a 50,000 here we are on 50. Philly with a big pedigree. At 50,000 a grand individual in their own right as well. At 50,000 now, but around the ring. Look sharp here. Having to get a 50,000 around the hammer up and on last time. At 50,000 now all done, hammer up coming down. At 50 all done coming away. Alex at 50,000. Thank you very much. Well done, well bought. 729 now. Castlebridge consignment. Here's a lovely Sioux Nation filly. I liked her a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful individual. Yep, the Stallions had a big year with his fillies as well. Sarah Zantos. Her regular, get me going. Put her in the time, get me going. Put her in a regular, now 50. Her regular, now 10 bit, now again 10 bit. Having to get a 10 in relation to Sovereign Debt and a lot of the pedigree in her as well. Only 10 bit, now 12, 15 bit, now 15 bit. Having to get a 15 bit, now 15 bit now. Having to get a 15, 18 bit, now 18 bit. 18, 18 Sioux Nation. situation here with the ball. Having to get an 18-20 now, around the 20 bid. Having to get 20,000, watch your bids around the 20 bid now. Having 20,000 now, around the 20 bid, 25 bid. At 25 against you, Hugh, all the ball now, again 25 now. At 25, 27, 30 bid, 30 now. At 30 now, around the 30 now, 32 bid now. At 32 with Ella, at 35 bid. At 35, 40 now, around the 40 bid now. At 40 bid now, Savannah's at all the ball, 45 Ella. At 45 around the 45 left-handed. Having to get a 45 around the Ella's and all the ball. Having to get 45 look sharp, lovely racy filly here. At 45, good deep pedigree to back her up as well. Having to get a 45 around the 45 bid now. Having to get 45 around the going left-handed all the ball. Having to get a 45 around the 45 bid. Having to get a 45 all done around the last time all done. At 45, a very attractive individual here. Having to get a 45 around the 45 this time all done. At 45, lovely racy Sioux Nation filly. At 45, coming your way left-handed Ella. At only 45 around the 45 bid. At only 45 all done around the then what's twice. Last and final call going. This time going left-handed. At only 45 all done around the then we have no more. Having to get a 45 all done around the have. 45 buys her, thank you. On the left, Ella buys at 45. 7:30 now. Here's a charming daughter. 7:30 is withdrawn, a late withdrawal. 7:30 is a late withdrawal. On we go then to 731. Kodiak filly, a beautiful individual here from Ballinallaard Stud. Out of the good seed of Stars Mirror as well. Nascimento, the half-brother, is in training in Hong Kong with Tony Cruz and is well regarded. Filly comes from one of the great pedigrees in the book as well. Her regularly of the family of Whirl and the family of Hawk Mountain, now a Group 1 winner since the book was printed as well. Her regular now get me going around the river now. Dunker we start a regular now put her in 100. Let's get going around the river now. Regular now get me going now her regular now 10 bid. 10 bid now around the river 10 bid. I'm gonna get 12 now around the river 12. 15 bid now around the river 15 bid. I'm gonna get a 15, 20 now again 20,000, 22 bid now. At 22 now around the river 22 now again 22 bid. At 22 bid now around the river. Look sharp here with the ball. I'm gonna get 25 at about 30 on top. 30 bid. I'm gonna get 30, 35 at about 35 bid. Eva all the ball. 40 bid now. I'm gonna get 40. Who's your man now around the river 40 bid. I'm gonna get 40 bid now around the river 40 bid now about 40 bid now. At only 40,000 going top right here with the ball at 40 bid. I'm gonna get a 40, 42 bid now. At only 42, 45 bid. 45 against you below now with the ball. 45 now. I'm gonna get 45 at about bid on here with the ball at 45 bid. I'm gonna get a 45 at about 45 at about 5 bid now. I'm gonna get 45. I give her away all the time at about 45 bid. I'm gonna get a 45 at about going on the balcony all the time. Make no mistake. At 45 at about top of the shop here, right-handed now. I'm gonna get 45 at about charming individual. All the ball at about 45 now. I'm gonna get a 45 at about big pedigree to back her up as well. I'm gonna get a 45 at about 45 at about 45 bid. Daughter of the great Tsar, daughter of Kodiak here. At 45 at about 45 bid. I'm gonna get a 45. Make no mistake. She's value here at this sort of money. At only 45 at about 45 bid. I'm gonna get a 45 around then box twice. Last and final call going and going on the top right this time. At only 45 at around 45 bid. At only 45 all done. Then we have no more. I'm gonna get a 45 all done around 45. Last time. Thank you, sir. On the telephone, on top on the balcony. Well done. Well, both at 45. 732 now. Here's a Gaiath colt here from Newtown Stud, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Rebel Legend, the half-brother, the 2-year-olds in training with William Haggis. The yearling is going to Johnny Murta, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, her regular inhabitant Stealth of Night is declared to run in Australia in the coming days as well. There's a lot going on in the pedigree. Here's a grand individual, lovely colt, ladies and gentlemen, a regular inhabitant by Gaiath here, running and selling so well. Classically bred colt here, regular bid, never get me going around the now, put a regular bid, never bid, don't go where we start, a regular bid, 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid, never around the 20, never bid, around the 20 bid now. I need 20,000 bid, never around the 20,000 bid. I need 20, never around the 25, around the 25 bid now. At 25, 30, never again 30, never again 30 bid. I'm going to get 30,000, never again 30, 35, around the 35 now. I'm going to get 35 against you all the wall, John, never what do we do with 35 bid? I'm going to get 40,000, never around the 40, never around the 40 bid now. I need 40,000. 45 at around the 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at around the 45. Grand Gaiath here. I'm going to get 45 at around the 45. 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid. Never around the 50 bid. Never around the 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50, 52. Never going to get a 52 bid. I'm going to get a 52. Never been going all the time here right now. I'm going to go 52 against you all across the way. Never been a 52 bid. I'm going to get a 52. Never around the 52. A lovely actioned individual. 55 at around the Eva's at all the ball. 55 bid. I'm going to get 55 at right hand it now. Newman running all the ball. Have to get a 55. Have to run now 55. Have to look sharp. Have to get a 55. Have to come on. Bid on here all the ball. Have to now 55 bid. Have to get a 55. Have to run now against you all across the way as well. At 55. Have to run now 55. 5. Have to 55 bid. Have to get a 55. Have to running and selling so well by Gaiath. At 55. Have to run now 55 bid. Have to get a 55. Have to run now 55. 55 bid now. 50, 60 bids. 58. 58 up top. 58. The same to yourself as well. On top now this time. At only 60 below. 60,000 bid. 62. 62. 65. 64. 64. 64. Every pound a prisoner. 66. 66. 68. No, it's got to be 2 after 50. 68. 70 on top. 70 bid now. 72. 72. Yours for 4, sir. 74. Now 6. 78. 80. Oh, well done. 80 bid now. Have you 2? At 80,000 going below now. At 80 bid. Grand individual. International pedigree. William Haggis, Johnny Murtagh. And the Hayes is below in Australia training for you. Now 2. At 80 bid. At 80 bid now, a decisive blow. He's going below this time at 80,000 around ring. Then once, twice, last and final call, if we have no more, at 80,000 and Diamond Bloodstock. Thank you, men. Very well done. We'll board at 80. Thank you. 733 is not here. 734 now. Here's an outstanding individual. Here's a magnificent colt coming in here. A wonderful colt by No Nay Never. The half-brother by Camelot made 300,000 this day last year here in this ring. And is in training with Hugo Palmer. Yes, our regular inevitable get me going. Beautiful, No Way, Never Here. What a wonderful individual, Asian. And he rings every single bell. You can see the saddle and bridle on him already, ladies and gentlemen. A regular inevitable get me going. The relation to Barnavara now. He's a Group 1 winner since the book was printed. Here's a magnificent individual. A regular inevitable out of a Button Basset mare. Her regular inevitable but have been 300, 200. Who's got 100? Inevitable get me going. Now, but have been 100. I'm in your hands here with the ball. Let's get going. Get around the now, but have been 100. 50 bids. Fit away. 50 bid now. 50,000 bid. Inevitable around the now. 50. Going all the time. Inevitable around the now. 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid. Inevitable around the now. 50 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60,000. Inevitable around the now. 60. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70,000 inevitable around the now. 70. Look sharp here with the ball. I'm going to get a 70,000 inevitable around the now. Going all the time. Inevitable around the now. 70 bid now. At 70 bid. 80 bid. Inevitable around the 80,000 bid. 80,000 inevitable around the 80 bid. 80 bid now. At only 80,000 inevitable around the 80 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90,000 inevitable around the now. 100 now. At only 100 inevitable around the now. 100. 100 bid. I'm going to get 100 now. 110 back. 110 inevitable around the now. 110. 110 bid now. 110 inevitable very special individual. 120. At only 120 inevitable around the now. 120. 120 bid. At 120. 130. 130 bid now. 130 inevitable around the now. 130. 130. I'm going to get 130 a Cracker Jack. 130. 150. 150 bid now. 150. 150 bid. Let you back all the time now at 150. 150 bid now. At 150. 160. 160. Who shouted up top? 160 on the balcony all the time at 160 bid. At 160. 180. I took it left-handed now at 180 against you on top team at 180 bid. 200 across the way, but Alex now at 200 bid. 200 bid now. Going across the ring all the while. At 200 bid. 200 bid now. At 200 now around the now at 200. Very happy to go back in smaller numbers again if you like now. At 200 bid. 210 on top. 210. 210 bid now. 220 bid Alex. At 220 across the way, but Alex at 220. At 220 bid. At 220 across the way all the while. At 220. At 220 bid now. Against you on top on the telephone, sir. Look my way. At 220 bid. 220, 240. 240 bid now. At 240, a magnificent colt. Really speaks for himself. 260. 260 bid now. At 260 bid. Against you on the telephone up top now at 260. At 260 bid. Let you back all the time. Give you every chance. 280. 280 bid. 280 upstairs now, but Isabel all the while at 280. 280 bid now. At 280 now. Who's got 300? At 280 bid. At 280 now, is with Isabel all the time at 280. Where's your bid, Isabel? Beside you? Well done. Thank you. 280 bid. At 280 now against you on the phone. Against you downstairs as well. 300 bid. 300 bid now. 320. 320 back. 320 bid. out of a Wootton Basset mare with a glint of brilliance about him as well. At 320. Magnificent colt here. At 320. Heavy 30. At 320 bid. At 320 bid now. At 320,000 bid. He goes and goes across. They bid me well. Hate to see you lose him. Well, thank you for the help. At 320,000 around Ringdon. Once, twice. Last and final call that we have no more. I'm going to have to go now. At 320 all done. This time, last time. At 320 and Mr. Arachi and team, thank you so much indeed. Very well done. Well bought, and may he be a champion for you as well, sir. Thank you. Well done. 7:35, Esker Lodge then. Here's a filly from the first crop of the Guineas winner Native Trail. The mare's any runner is a very good multiple winner by Blue Point as well. Yep, the sister to a very good 2-year-old winner. How regular enough to get me going. Deep pedigree to back her up as well. Here's a racy individual. How regular enough to get me going around the round. Better in the time to get me going around the round. How regular enough to get me going at 30. Better in the time to around the round. How regular enough to get me going 5 at a bit now. At only 5,000 bid now to around the round. 5 the bid now to get a 5 bid. I'm going to get a 5 the bid now to 7 bid now to around the round. Come on, bid on here. Roll the ball around the round. 7 bid now. I'm going to get 7 10 now to get around the round. 10 got a 10 bid. I'm going to get 10 the bid now to around the round. 10 now to 10 bid now. At only 10,000 now to around the round. Drive on. Come on. At 10 the bid now to around the now a Native Trail in the ring here. What a ball over at 10 bid now. Only 10 now around the ring. A lot of filly and a lot of pedigree for not a lot of money here. At 10 now around 10, 12 around the ring at 12 bid. I've got 12 the bid now around the ring. Now granddaughter of Oasis Dream in the ring here as well. Only 12 the bid now around the ring at 12 now around the ring at 12 bid. Only 12,000 now very good strong racing pedigree to back her up as well. Only 12 the bid now around the ring at 12 now around 12 bid. Only 12 the bid now around the ring at 12, 15 bid now around to get a 15 bid. I've got to get a 15,000 now around the ring at 15 bid now. I've got to get a 15,000 now around the at 15 bid. I'm going to get a 15 bid now to hammer up and done. Last time at 15 bid now to around the at 15 bid. I'm going to get a 15 bid now to bid on around the at 17 bid now. I'm going to get a 17 going all the time to around the at 17 bid. I'm going to get a 17. The mare's only runner so far as a winner at 17 now to around the at 17 bid. I'm going to get a 17, the first crop of a champion miler as well. I'm going to get a 17 around the who's got 18 before we go at 17 now to around the at 17 bid. I'm going to get a 17 around the at 17 bid now. I'm going to get a 17,000 now around the 17 bid. I'm going to get a 17 all done around the come on, a disappointing price here at 17,000 from a very good family as well. At only 17 around the 17 bid. I'm going to get a 17 all done around the box twice. This time all done. I'm going to get a 17 all done around the hammer up at 17. Last time. Afraid not, she's far too good for that. Not sold in the ring. 7:36 now. Here's a Starman filly from Granonstown. She's out of a Kodiak mare. It's the very same cross as the Malcolm winner this year in Lady Eman. Yep, it's a proven cross. Starman out of a Kodiak mare. Here's a grand filly, ladies and gentlemen. The yearling, the half-brother, will be going to Gerlines in the new year as well. Here's a lovely filly by a stallion doing amazing things. Her regular now to be going very well. But around the time of around the regular about 50. Around the now to be going 10 bid, now to 10 bid. I've got 10 the bid, now to Starman in the ring. All the ball now to around the 10 bid now. Every 10 now to around the 10 the bid, now to be on around the well on 12,000 bid. It's on the back wall now to again 12. Now to again 12 bid now. I'm going to get a 12, 14 bid now to around the 14 bid. I'm going to get a 14 bid now to around the 14 bid now to come on, waiting on you. I'm going to get a 14 bid now to around the 40, 16 bid now to around the 16 bid. I'm going to get a 16 bid, 18 around the 18 bid now. 18,000 now to come on, drive on here, a lovely racy individual. 18, 20 now to again 20 now. I'm going to get 20, took it here off you all the while against you, Jamie. At 8:20 now to again 20 with Jamie or you all the while now to 20 bid. At 22 bid now. 25 with Jamie, 25 bid. 28 bid now to 30 back, 30 bid now. Hardly 30,000, 32 bid. I'm going to get 32 now to around the 32 bid now. I'm going to get 32, 35 again 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35. Where do you want to go? 35, 38 bid now. 38 against you, Madam, 40 bid now. I'm going to get a 40,000 over around the 40 bid. 42 bid now. I'm going to get a 45 bid. 45 at around the 45. Starman here for very little money on the ball. Hardly 45, yes? 48 bid. 48 bid now, 50 back. 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50,000 over around the 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now too, sir. At 50,000 over around the 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 round the 52 across the way. 52 bid now. 52 is your turn once more, madam, at 52. Yes or no at 52. 55. Well, you're all waiting. You're all out on top now. At 55. 55 at about round at 55 bid. Having to get a 55. These Starmans, when they're good, they're very good indeed. At 55 at about round at 58. 58 bid. Having to get a 58 now at about 60 back. 60 bid now. Having to get a 60,000 now at about round at 60 bid. Having to get a 60,000 now at about round at 60. Probably only half sold here. At 60,000 now at about round at 62. 62 with the lady on the balcony. 65. 65 bid now. 65 is what we have at 65. 65 bid. 65 waiting on you again now at 65. 65 at about round at 65. 65 bid. Having to get a 65 at about, come on, kick on here now at 65 bid. Starman, proven cross. At 65, the same cross as Lady Aman as well. 68. 68 now. 68 now at about rounding now against you all across here at 68. 68 bid. At 70 bid now to get a 70 bid. 70 bid now. A lovely filly with a big action as well. Come on, madam. You're not stuck for trainers anyway, have you too? At 70 bid, never about rounding from a 70 bid. Having to get a 70,000, never about big action. Lovely way about her. At 70, never about rounding from a 70 bid. Having to get a 70,000 all done a rounding. Then what's-wise, she goes and goes across. So we have no more coming your way, Alex. At 72. 72. Might have been the last sting of a dying wasp against you all across here now. At 72. 72, now about rounding from 72. Starman filly at 72. Now about rounding from now really covers ground as well. But we have to go this time. Having to get a 72,000. Now about rounding from 72 against you all across the way. Having to get a 72,000 rounding. Did box-wise. This time all done. Having to get a 72,000 all done and Anna O'Brien. Thank you, madam. Well done on the balcony. Well bought a 72. Thank you. 7:37 now. Here's a very strong colt here from the first crop of Mostadaf. Multiple Group 1 winning son of Franco. Beautiful Judd Monfadder to back him up as well. The relation to Enable here, the relation to Flintshire. And Nestorn is a winner again in France for Francis Grafford as well. Yeah, but here's a colt with a wonderful pedigree. Her regular been out of a lovely frame to fill in furnish as well. Put him in the time of about rounding out of a Group 1 mare as well. Her regular been out of about, put him in the time of about rounding from a 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 now of about rounding from a 20 now of about straight away. 20,000 bid now. I'm going to 20,000 now of about rounding from a 22 now of about again 22 bid. I'm going to get 22 to bid now of about rounding from a 22. Mostadaf in the ring 25 now. At 25 at about rounding from a 25, 28, 28 bid. At 28 now of about rounding from a 28, 28 bid now of about rounding from a 28. At 30,000 now of about again 30,000 now of about again 30 bid. I'm going to get 30 bid, 32 now of about again 35 at about 35 bid now. At only 35 at about going left 40 now of about again a 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now of about going left-handed now of about rounding from a 40 bid now. At only 40,000 now of about rounding from a 40 now of about rounding from a 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40,000 now of about rounding from a going left-handed all the time. At 40,000 now of about make no mistake. I'm giving him away all the while here at 40. At 40,000, my goodness me, what a gift he is at this sort of money. At 40,000 now of about rounding from a 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40,000 now of about watch around from a 40 bid now. At only 40,000 left-handed now of about get a 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now of about looks so well bought here. At 40,000 now 42 bid now. 42 bid. 42 son of Mostadaf here at 42. Frame to fill and furnish as well. Lovely, easy action. A very well balanced individual. At 42, grandson of Frankel here as well. At only 42 now of about rounding from a 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 now of about the first crop of a Royal Ascot Group 1 winner. At only 42, the first crop of the Juddmonte International winner at 42 bid now. At only 42 in a grand colt in his own right, but a big pedigree. At only 42 now of about rounding from a 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 all done around and going for this time coming your way here left-handed Ella. At only 42 now of about rounding from a 42 bid. At only 42,000 a rounding did box twice. Last and final call. I literally give him away at this sort of money. At only 42 now of about rounding from a 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 all done around and hammer up at 42. Last time. Ella buys at 42 left-handed. Thank you. Well done. Right on we go then, 738. Here's a Camelot filly from Ballina Stud. Yeah, the 2-year-old, the half-sister by No Name Evers in training with Carl Burke. Get an attitude. Here's a grand individual, lovely pedigree to back her up as well. Some very good fillies in the page. Put her in the time of a lot to like about her filly here by Camelot from a very good farm as well. Her regular bin out of get me going around there now. Put her in around the regular now, but don't go where we start. Put her in a regular bin out of 20 straight away, 20 now, but again 20 bid. I'm going to get 25 at about round there now, 25 at about round there now, 25, 30 bid now. At 30 bid now, at about 35 at about again 35 bid. At 35 at about round there now, 35, 40 now, at about round there now, 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid, 50 bid now, at about round there now. John now, all the ball at 50,000 bid. bid now. At only 50,000 out of around the 55, at around the 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55, it'll be keeping coming all the while. 60 bid now. At 60,000 out of around the 70 bid. 70 bid left-handed now, 70 bid now. At 70 bid now, at around the 70 bid now, at 75. 75 bid. At 75, at around the 75 against you all the while. Savannah. At 75, 80 bid. 80 bid now. 80,000 now at around the 85. 85 bid. 85 at around the 85. Let you back all the time. 85 at around the now waiting. 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90,000 now at again now at 90 bid. 90,000 now at a beautiful individual here at 90 bid now. Wherever you want to go, sir. Whatever you want to do now at 90 bid. 90 bid now at left-handed now at 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90,000 now at around the noteworthy Sarah fillies as well. At 90,000 now at Sarah of the Arc winning race mare last year. At 90,000 and all the rest for Camelot. 95. It would have been 95 bid. At 95 Savannah's back at 95 again now at 95. What do we do now? At 95 it would have again at 95 a very well-bred filly. At 95 it would have run and a very good individual in her own right as well who's got 100 now. At 95 it would have again at 95 bid. I'm going to get a 95 it would have run now at 95 it would have come on. But on here. I'm going to get 95 it would have run now at 95 against you all right-handed. At 95 it would have run now at 95 it would have 5 bid. I'm going to get a 95 it would have a good-looking daughter of Camelot going all the time. At 95 it would have run now at 95 bid coming your way Savannah. At 95 it would have run 100 bid. 100 back. 100 bid now. At 100 now it would have run now 100. Who's got 5 now? At 100 bid. At 100 now it would have run now 1 waiting on you all the while. Now 5. At 100 now it would have run now 1. Yes, 1 5. 105 bid. 105 it would have run now 1 5. It would have 1 5 bid now. Carl Burke has got the half sister as well. At 105 it would have run now 1 5. It would have come on men. Good jockeys never look around. At 105 bid. At 105 all done around the wing. The hammer's up here. At 105 all done around the wing. They have to go then if we have no more. At 105 all done around the wing. Then what's wise? Last time all done. At 105 all done then we have no more. At 105 last time. Thank you, gentlemen. Well done. Goodwill, JC. Thank you so much. Well bought. 7:39. Ballybin now. Here's a charming filly by St. Mark's Basilica. Out of a Night of Thunder mare. The yearling, the colt by Maymaz. Realised €110,000 earlier this year as well. The mare's only runner, Ballistic Missile, is a winner again since their buck was printed as well. Yep. One runner and it's a winner for the mare. Here's a charming individual here. Granddaughter of the Guineas with a Renami Rat as well. Her regular Renavita, a beautiful individual. Her regular Renavita got me going. Put her in the time of about 50. Her regular Renavita got me going. 10 bid, Navita Randiger, 10 bid. I've already got 10 bid, Navita Randiger, 10 bid, Navita Randiger, 10 bid now. I've already 10,000, Navita Randiger, 10, Navita again 10 bid. I've already got 10 bid, Navita Randiger, 10, Navita Randiger, 10, 15 bid, Navita Randiger, 15 bid. I've already got a 15 bid, now 20, Navita Randiger, 20, Navita again 20 bid. At 25, Navita Randiger, now one top all the while. 25, 30 bid now. At only 30,000, 35, 35 bid, 40 bid now. At only 40,000, what do we do? 45, 45 bid. At only 45, 50 bid, 50 bid now. At 50,000, 55, 55 bid, 60 back, 60 bid, 60 bid now. At 60,000, 65, 65 bid. At 65, a charming individual. At 65 bid now. 70, 70 bid, 70 bid now. At 70 is what we have all the while. At 70 bid, 70 bid now. At 75, 75 back. At 75, at around 75. 75 bid now. At 75, she's got all the pedigree you're ever going to need as well. And going here right-handed, make no mistake. At 75, at around 75 bid. I'm going to get a 75 Group 1 Sarah as well this year with his first crop. At 75, at around 75, a real beauty in the ring here. At 75, 80 with John. 80 with John below here. 80 bid against you on top now. At 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid now. 82. 82 as well. 82 back. 82. 82 bid now. 82 against you downstairs, against you across the way as well. At 82, now around 82. 82, she bid me well in fairness. At 82, now around 82 bid. At the 82, the St. Mark's Basilica here all the while. The Sarah Diamond Necklace and all the rest as well. At 82, now around 82 bid. At the 82,000 and an ever-improving pedigree as well. At the 82, 85. 85 back. 85. Now, folks, he who dithers is lost at 85. 85 bid. 85 out of a Night of Thunder mare with a big pedigree to back her up as well. Charming individual. At 85, but going below here all the while, make no mistake. At 85, at around 85 bid. At already 85,000 around Wingdon. What's twice? Last and final call coming. You're way below here, right-handed John. At already 85 all done. That'll be 87. 87 bid. 87. Quick reply works best here all the time. At 87. At 87, come on. At 87, at already 87 around the ring, then once, twice. Last and final call, 90 back. 90 bid now. At 90,000, she's not one you probably should leave behind, madam. Have you two? Had 90 bid, had 90,000 around the ring, then one slice, this time all done. Thanks for the help. Had 90,000 all done, and well, both, sir. Thank you very much indeed. The best of luck as well. Thank you.
$740 Moigler, the colt by Lope de Vega out of the Galileo Black Type Mare, Thoughts of June. Second down, the Grade 1 winner. Second down, the second dam of Susie Songs, a lovely pedigree. A colt here out of a Galileo mare. 2-year-old next year with Joseph O'Brien. 2-year-old next year with Joseph O'Brien. Bid me what, anywhere to get me going now. The Lope de Vega colt with a smashing pedigree, and bid anywhere now, get me away. Where do you want to say? 200 anywhere, 50 is what I bid. I got a 50 anywhere, but I get a 50 anywhere now at a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again the Lope de Vega now at a 50 anywhere, but again 50 anywhere. Come on, at 50 anywhere, but again the colt with the big pedigree now. 50, 60, 70, 800 bid, 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere now, but again the 110. 110 anywhere now, but again 110. The Lope de Vega now. At 110 anywhere now, but again out of the Galileo mare. At 110 with a beautiful bid. 120, 130 now. At 130 now, but again 140, 140 bid. 140 now, 140 here. At 140 anywhere, but again 140. 140 at 140 anywhere now, but again he's a proper pedigree here at 140, 140 now. At 140 anywhere, but again here we go. At 140 anywhere, but again the Galileo mare. 150 bid. 150 now. At 150 anywhere, but again 150. 160, 170, 170 now. At 170, what about you on top? Anywhere now at 170, 170 now. At 170, 180, 180 bid. 180 now. At 180 now, but again 180. Have you two? At 180 now, but again 180. Have you two? Anywhere now at 180. What do you want to do? At 180, but I go downstairs at 180 anywhere, but again 180, 180 and done then at 180 round the ring and done all the while at 180 anywhere, but again the Lope de Vega at 180 and now round the ring out of a gala 180, 90 bid, 190 left-handed at 190 left-handed, 190 now, but again 190, 190 now, 190, 200 bid, 200 now, at 200 with Izzy anywhere now at 200, come on, at 200 out of a black type Galileo mare, anywhere now at 200, 200 now, at 200 a faultless pedigree at 210, 210 bid, anywhere now the faultless pedigree at 210 anywhere, but again at 210, 210 now, at 210 anywhere, but again 20, 220 bid anywhere now at 220, 220 now, at 220 anywhere, but again 220, 220 now, at 220 anywhere, but again 220, 220, yes or no, at 220, 30, 230 bid Ella now at 230, 230 now, at 230 bid again 230, 230 now at 230, yes sir? At 230, 240, 240 Ella, 240 Ella, 240 Ella, 240 with Ella downstairs, 240 anywhere but again quickly, at 240 anywhere but again at 250, 250 bid, 250 now, at 250 anywhere but again at 250, 250 anywhere bid on now, at 250 anywhere but again 250 anywhere but again here the 60, 260 to bid now, at 260 anywhere but again the Lope de Vega out of the black type Galileo mare, at 260 anywhere but again at 260, you can't fault the pedigree, and here we go, at 270 bid, 270 anywhere but again at 270, 270 now, at 270 anywhere but again at 270, the 2-year-old with Joseph O'Brien next year at 270, but again at 270, 270, but again at 270. The no nay never with Joseph O'Brien, but here we go, hammer up at 270 anywhere, but again 270. Comes your way downstairs at 270 anywhere, but again all done 80, 280 bid, 280 now at 280 anywhere, but again it's all happening with Ella. Anyway now at 280, 280 now at 280 anywhere, but again at 280, 280 at 280 anywhere, but again at 280. Hammer up and done at 280 now, all done at 290, 290 bid now at 290, 290 bid at 290 anywhere, but again at 290, 290, come on, at 290 anywhere, but again the Lope de Vega here at 290, he goes at 290 anywhere, but again at 290, a cracking cold at 290 anywhere, but again the Moy, look at him go around the ring at 290 here and done all the while, at 290 going to be a lovely yearling, at 290 anywhere, but again, but he goes this time all done, at 290 anywhere, but again he goes last time, at 290 anywhere, but again at 290 all done and sold anywhere now at 290 last time. Thank you, well done Ella, 290, all you. 741, Ringford, a Chaldine filly out of a Lope de Vega mare, strong here. Good walker here, anywhere to get me go, a good strong filly out of a Lope de Vega mare. Here's a Chaldine, anywhere, put me in, anywhere 50, anywhere 20 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid now, 10 anywhere, but again the Chaldine, anywhere now 10, anywhere bid on if you want 10, 12, you're bidding now 15, 18 now, 18 anywhere, but again, anywhere now at 18, 18 anywhere, but again Chaldine in the ring, 18 anywhere, come on now, at 18, 20 bid now, a bit of a 20 bid, 22, anywhere now, but again 22, 22 in a bid now, at 22, 25, anywhere now, but again 25, 28, 28 a bit now, at 28, my start at 28 now, at 28 anywhere but again at 28, here we go, hammer up, at 28 anywhere but again, 28 anywhere, 30 bit, I got a 30 bit, 32, 32, 35, 35, 38, 38 now, at 38, 40 bit, I got a 40 bit, I got a 40 bit now, at 40 anywhere but again, the Chaldine anywhere, come on, I got a 40 bit, I got a 40 bit now, he said I got a 40 now, at a 40 bit, I got a 40, come on now, at a 40, 40 bit, I got a 40 now, at a 40 bit now, at 42 anywhere but again, 42, 42 anywhere but again, 42, 45, 45 now, at 45 anywhere but again, 45, 45 but again, at 45, 45 now, come on, at 45 anywhere now but again, the Chaldine against you, Jamie, at 45 anywhere but again, 45 anywhere now, at 45, I'm done all the while, at 45 anywhere but again, 40, 50 bid, 50 bid, I got a 50 bid now, 50 bid, he said I got 50 anywhere but again, at 50 bid, 50 anywhere but again, at 50 bid, 55, 55 now, at 55 anywhere but again, 55, 55 anywhere but again, at 55, 55 now, I watch him, at 55 I have him here anywhere, 58, 58 a bit now, 58, 58 now, at 58 anywhere but again, 58, 58 on the telephone, 58, 58 now, at 58 anywhere but again, 58 and done all the while, at 58 anywhere now, at 58, hammer up, at 58 anywhere but again, this time anywhere now, at 58 and done all the while, anywhere now, at 58, my man, at 58 anywhere but again, at 58 and done all the while, make no mistake, at 58 anywhere but again, at 58 and done all the while, at 58 anywhere but again, at 58 and sold at 58. Aidan O'Ryan, 58 buys, thank you. Got him, Jamie. Well done. 742. Less than 20 foals now today. 742. A Blackbeard coat. A Galileo mare. 4 from 4, the mare. 4 from 4. Here's a Blackbeard from Rathbrand House. Here's a good type with a good walk. He's a well-bred coat here. The mare's 4 from 4. Fine coat here. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Out of a winner-producing mare. They all win. Put me in anywhere now. 60, 20 bid. I got a 20 in him and out of 20 bid now. Said I got a 20 in him and out of 20 bid at 20 bid. He said I got a 20 in him and out again 20 bid. You're bidding 22 in him and out 22, 25 bid again now. He said I got 25, 28. I got a 30 now at a 30 bid. I got 32 at a 32 now. He said I got 32 and he went again. What about you on top and him and out down all the while? He said I got 32 but again 32 now. At 32 and he went again the Blackbeard. Anyway now he goes at 32 and he went again 35. A very handsome horse at 35 and him now against you online. 38 a bid. At 38 anyway but again 38. You're out online 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 and now 42 and now 42 got 42 and you go 42 5 bit 45 bit again 45 48 my man I got a 48 now 48 bit again at 48 you both outspotted 50 bid 50 anywhere but again 50 bid 50 anywhere but again 50 bid now at 50 anywhere but again the great Kilfrush family come on 55 55 now 55 anywhere but again a very good looking colt 52 52 52 bid got a 52 52 5 55 bid again 55 55 now 55 55 bid on that at 55 have you weighed anywhere now 55 55 anywhere but again 55 now at 55 anywhere but again at 55 55 anywhere but again at 55 hammer up and done all the while at 55 anywhere but again 55 and done all the while anywhere at 55 55 58 58 now 58 bid again 58 58 at 60 bid 60 anywhere but again 60 bid now at 60 anywhere now but again a very good colt anywhere now at 65 65 now so I got 65 bid again 65 now 65 with Eva now at 65 you're right handed now at 65 a very handsome colt here the son of Blackbeard he goes at 65 anywhere now with Eva anywhere now at 65 anywhere but again done last time at 65 anymore now two if you like at 65 anywhere but again 65 and done last time all done 68 68 now 68 anywhere but again 68 68 anywhere but again 68 68 now at 68 anywhere but again 68 a very good looking Blackbeard anywhere now at 68 and done last time all done at 68 anywhere swing the ring and done this time last time at 68,000 last time. Kieran Conroy, Glenvale, thank you sir, 68 buys. Tullaher House here. Here's a Star Spangled Banner colt, the Three Parts brother. Three Parts brother Carla's Way, or closely related anyway to Carla's Way. A good walker here, and a first foal. Didn't he want anywhere to get me going now? First foal closely related to the Clara's Way. Carla's Way also by Star Spangled Banner. Bid me anywhere to go anywhere now. 30 anywhere, 10 bid now. 10 is what I bid anywhere now. 10 bid anywhere now at a 10 anywhere now bid on. He said I got 10 anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now but again 10 bid anywhere now. Tullaher House anywhere now 10 anywhere now but again 10 bid now. He said I got a 10, 11 now, a bit of a 12 and I got a 14 bid I got a 14. Come on, I got a 14, 14 now. He said I got 14 anywhere but again 14 anywhere 14 anywhere. Come on, he said I got a 14 bidding I got a 14. He said I got a 14 anywhere. Looks value anywhere now 14 bid again. Star Spangled Banner 14 anywhere 16 now 16. I'll take a single if you like at 16 anywhere but again 16 anywhere. Star Spangled Banner at 16 anywhere but again bid me a single if you want quickly anywhere now at 16. Come on anywhere at 16 now 16 anywhere but again who's got one anywhere now at 16 anywhere bid on. He said I got 16 anywhere. Come on anywhere now at 16 anywhere bid on here at 16. Oh goodness me, a Star Spangled Banner coat. Here we go then at 16 anywhere. anywhere but again 16 now. He said I got a 16 anywhere but again 18, 18 bid, 18 anywhere but again 18, 18 anywhere, come on, 18 anywhere but again 18 now, 18 anywhere but again anywhere now, by the Sarah Carla's way and closely related at 18 anywhere but again 18, hammer up and done all the while. A very good walker, I thought, a very good walker, but hammer up at 18 anywhere now, swing the ring and done anywhere now at 18, 18 now. He said I got 18 anywhere but again 18, 18 bid, 18 anywhere but again, hammer up and done all the while. Last time at 18 anywhere but again 18, all done this time, hammer up anywhere done at 18, all done at 18 last time. Not sold at that price, I'm afraid. 744, Moigler. Here's a lovely Nathaniel with a great walk and a great pedigree. Here's a lovely Nathaniel. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. The son of Nathaniel. Put me anywhere to get me going now. Where are you anywhere now? Come on, the Nathaniel. 20 is what I'm bid. I got a 20 anywhere now. At a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again, 20 anywhere now. He's a lovely horse. I figured you would. 30. 30 bid, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 50 bid, anyone out, 50 bid, anyone out, the Nathaniel, anyway, but again at 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere now, the lovely colt by Nathaniel here from Moigler, come on at 50 bid on, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, 50 anywhere, that's you gone, he said I got 50 anywhere, but again 55, 55, but again 55, 60, 65, 65, but again 70 bid, 70 now, at 70 anywhere, but again at 75, 75 now, he's in anywhere now, 80 bid now, 80 anywhere, but again 85, 85 now, he said I got 85, 90 bid, 90, do you want to go 100 now? He said I got 100 bid now at 100,000, 100 a bid, 100 anywhere, but again 100 bid, 100 anywhere, but again 100. You want 5 at 100? Look up to me at 100 anywhere. Do you want the 5 at 100 anywhere, but again, but he goes on the back 105 now at 105 anywhere, but again 105, 110, 110 now at 110 now at 110. My goodness me, he walks so well at 110 now at 110 bid, at 110, 115, 115 anywhere, but again 115 now at 115, 120, 120 bid now at 120, 120 bid, 125 anywhere now, but again 125, 125 now. 125 anyway now, but again 125, 125, but again 125, 125, but again 130, 130 now at 130, 130 bid, 130 now, but again 135 anyway, but again 135, 135 now, 135. He's a very noble colt, this fella, at 135 now, at 135, 140 bid, 140 now at 140, 140 bid, 145 anyway now, but again 145, 145 now, 145, 50 bid, 150 anywhere, but again 150, 150 now, 150 anywhere 5, 155 anywhere, but again 155, 155 now, 155 anywhere now, but again the lovely coat here at 155, lovely 60 bid, 160 anywhere, but again 160, 160 now, 165. Sire of Enable at 165 anywhere, but again 165, 165 anywhere, but again 165. A proper classic sire at 170 bid, 170 anywhere, but again 170, 170 now, but again 175, 175 now, 175, but again 175, 175, but 175, come on, 80, 180 bid now at 180, 180 now, 180 bid again 180, 180 bid now at 180. Take on some air at 180 anywhere, but again 180, 180 bid now at 180. Such a noble horse at 180, but again 180, 180 but now at 180, 180 now, 180 anywhere, but again 180. Hate to see you lose him, but at 180 he goes across at 180, but again 185, 185 now, 185 anywhere, but again 185, 185 now, 185 anywhere, but again 185. Hammer up and done all the while at 185 against you all across at 185 anywhere now. The Nathaniel here at 185, 190 bid, 190 now, he said 190, 190 now, at 190 bid now at 190, 190. Well, thank you at 190 anywhere, but again 190. Anyone else in at 190 now at 190, 190 all done at 190 round the ring at 190 now, but on anywhere now at 190 last time. Hang on, 190 buys. Well done. 745 Kodiak Park. Here's a lovely horse here. Good straightforward Kodiak colt. A good straightforward Kodiak colt now. Put me in anywhere to go anywhere now. Put me in 50 anywhere. 10 bid. 10 is what I got. I got a 10 anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10 a Kodiak colt anywhere now at a 10. Anywhere now at a 10. Anywhere now but again 10, 12, 15 anywhere 18, 18 now 18, 20 bid 22 now. He's only got 22, 25 anywhere now. Real good Kodiak. Look at it. At 25 anywhere 28. Great breeders. 28, 28 a bid now at 30 bid, 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere the good Kodiak. 32, 32 but again 32, 32 now. At 32 a real good breeding farm anywhere now at 32, 32 anywhere bid on 32. 32 now at 32, but again here we go 35, 35, but again 35, 38, 38 now at 38, but again 38 straight across 38, 38 now at 38. You're all out spotters anyway now at 38, 38 at 38 anywhere, but again 40 bid, 40 now Claire anyway now 42, 42 now at 42 anywhere, but again straight away 42, 42 now 42, but again 42, 42 now at 42 anywhere, but again 45, 45 a bid now 45, 45, 47 now at 47, but again at 47 anywhere, but again the good Kodiak anyway now at 47. Here we go, at 47 anywhere but again at 47. A great breeding farm at 47 anywhere but again at 47. Hammer up and done all the while at 47. All done at 47 anywhere but again with the lady anywhere now at 47 and done last time at 47 anywhere but again. A very likeable Kodiak here at 47 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done anywhere now at 47. Hammer up and done all the while at 47. Quickly at 47. Quickly at 47 anywhere but again at 47 and done all the while at 47. All done last time. This time at 47 last time. Not enough, I'm afraid. He's too nice for that. 7:46 is a Lope de Vega from Enel Lodge, and here is a beautiful colt, ladies and gentlemen. 3 parts brother to the Grade 1 winner, the multiple Grade 1 winner, Program Trading. The 3 parts brother to Program Training. Just to let you know, the Invincible Spirit, the yearling gone into training with Roger Varian. Roger Varian, bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Here's a beautiful colt by Lope de Vega. He's a 3 parts brother to him. He's a proper horse. Put me in about 100, 50 bid. 50 is what I'm bid anywhere now. 50 bid, I got a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but I got a 50 bid. 50 anywhere, come on. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again here. 50 anywhere, the beautifully bred Lope de Vega. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid. He said I got a 50 now. Come on, a real smashing colt here. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again he said I got a 50, 55, 60 anywhere, but again he said I got 65. Come on, 70 bid, 70 now. At 70 anywhere, but again at 75. 75, but again at 75. 75 now. At 75. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, 75. Anyone now, the Lope de Vega. 3 parts brother to a multiple Grade 1 winner. Anyone now at 75. 75 now. At 75, but again at 75. I'm waiting on you. 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere, but again 80 bid. 80,000 anyone now against you online. 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid. 85 now. 85, watch out for me, Hugh. Anyone now at 85. 85 now. At 85, anyone now, but again 85. 90,000 online. 90,000, I'll do that. 90 bid now. At 90,000 is online. 95. 95 now. Said I got 95, but again 95 now. At 95, but again 95. 95, 100 bid. 100 bid now. At 100 is online. Anyone now at 100 a bid. 100 anyone now, but again 100. 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere, but again 100 a bid. Goodness me, he's for nothing. At 100 he's a smashing colt, but he goes at 100 anywhere, but again 100 a bid. Anywhere bid on here. The Lope de Vega now at 100. The 3 parts brother. 110 now. At 110 anywhere, but again 110. 110 he said. 110 now. At 110 anywhere, but again 110. 120. 120 bid now at 120 online. At 120 is online. At 120 now at 120. 120 online. At 120 anywhere, but again 120. He's a smashing colt, but 120 now. At 120, goodness me, I think he's the value of the day. At 120 anywhere now, but again 120. 120 are now online. At 120 going. At 120 anywhere, but again 120. 120 anywhere, 130. 130 now. 130 now, but again 130. 130 bid now at 130. 130 now. 130 now, but again 130. 130 bid again 130 against you online. At 130 now, but again 130. Hammer up at 140 bid. 140 is online. At 140. 140 now. 140 anywhere, but again 140. 140 now. At a bit 140. 140 now. 140 anywhere. 5 if you like. At 140 anywhere, but again 140. 140 now at 140. 5 if they like. At 140 anywhere, but again the Lope de Vega with the big page. At 140 anywhere, but again 140. Hammer up and done. Roger Varian training the 2-year-old next year at 140,000. Make no mistake, going online. The Lope de Vega coach here at 140,000 around the ring, and he goes all the while last time and done at 140, 45, 145, 145 bid, 145, 145 bid, 140, 150 online, 150 is online, at 150 online, anywhere now at 150, 150 online, at 150 anywhere but again 150, 150 now, 150 now, 150 anywhere but again 150, 150 now, so they got 150, 150 bid, 150 anywhere but again a fine individual at 150 anywhere but again 150, here we go, at 150 anywhere, but again 150 and done that. At 150 round the ring and done all the while last time. Online at 150,000, but again he goes all the while at 150 last time. Nulan Bizakov online, thank you very much, 150. 747 Ridge Manor, here's a lovely Maymas colt here. Here's a colt with a very good walk. Have a look at this fella, he's a very good walker. Yeah, bid me to get me going now. Come on, put me anywhere to get me going now. A very good walking Maymas colt here. Wonderful action to him anywhere now. Put me in anywhere to get me going here. What do you want to say anywhere now? Put me in anywhere now. The Maymas colt. He's a very good walker. I'm bid 20,000 straight away. 20 is what I got now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now, but again 22, 25, 25, 28, 28 a bid now. 30, 30, 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere, but again the Maymas. Anywhere now at 30, 30 bid now. At 32, 32 now. At 32 anywhere, but again with a good walk. Anywhere now at 32 bid on 35, 35, 38, 38 now. At 38 but again again, 40 bid. I got a 40 now, a 40 bid. Got a 40 anywhere. All gone at 40 anywhere, but again, 42, 42 anywhere, but again, 45, 45, 50 bid. 50 now. At 50 is what I got now, a bit of a 50. 50 anywhere now, 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again, 55, 55 anywhere, but again, 55, 55 now. So I got a 55, 58, 58 now. 58 bid again at 58, 58 anywhere, but again, 58, 58 at 58 anywhere, but again, at 58. Come on, anywhere now at 58, 60 bid, 60 now. At 60 anywhere, but again, 60 now. With Eva anywhere now at 60 bid, 60 anywhere now. The Maymas at 60 anywhere, but again, with a big walk at 60 anywhere round the ring anywhere now at 60. Here we go, 65, 65 now. 65 bid on at 65, 65 bid again, 65, 70 bid now. At 70, do you want two? Anywhere now at 72, 72 now. At 72 anywhere, but again, 72, 72 now. 72 anywhere, 5, 75. 75, 75, now 8, at 75, anyone have it again, 75, a small one if you like, anyone out 75, quickly, at 75, but again 75, 75, but again 75, 75 now, at 75, I don't know who it is, 78, 78, you missed the gap, 78, but again at 78, 78, anywhere but again at 78, the very good walker, at 78, anywhere but again at 78, 78 a bit now, at 78, left-handed, at 78, who's that? At 78, anywhere, is that you, Ella, at 78, with you, Ella, at 78, anywhere but again the Maymas with a good step, anyone now at 78 and done all the while, here we go, at 78 anywhere, but again at 78 anywhere this time. At 78 anywhere, but again left-handed to Ella. At 78 anywhere, but again the Maymas goes. Anywhere now at 78 and done last time, all done. At 78 anywhere round the ring it goes this time, all done. At 78,000, hammer up and done all the while at 78 last time. Thank you, Ella. 78 buys. 748 is withdrawn. 749, early stud. Yes, here's a study of man, the family of Blackbeard. Beautiful pedigree. First foal of a winning mare, a Monson line mare. First foal of a Monson line mare. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The study of man cold here. Plenty of pedigree, yes. Anywhere to bid me what? He's a good walking horse, is. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. A study of man from a proper pedigree. Lovely Monson line. Anywhere to get me going here. Blackbeard family, Max Vega. Bid me anywhere to go anywhere now. He walks very well. Put him in anywhere and bid 20 bid. 20 is what I'm bidding now at a 20. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20. Anywhere now a bit of a 20 bid. 22, 25, 25 now. At 25 but again 25. Very good walk. A study of man. 25, 28, 28 now. At 28 you're bidding 30 bid. I got a 30 bid. I got a 32, 32 now. At 32 but again 32, 32 but again 32. Quickly. At 32 but again 32, 32 but again 35, 35 now. At 35 but again below. 35 anyone now but again 35 in the bidders. At 35 anyone now at 35. Anyone now at 35 bid on. Anyone now at 35, 35, 38 now. At 38 bid again at 38, 38 bid again 40 bid. 40 bid 42, 42 now. At 42 anyway but again 42, 45, 45 now. So they got 45 bid. At 45 bid again 45 goes across. Anyone now 40, 50 bid, 50 bid now. At 50 is what I got now, a bit of a 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again, come on. At 50 anywhere but again at 50 bid. Anywhere 52, 52 now. 52 anywhere but again 52, 52 have your 5. At 52 when you have your 5. Anywhere now 52, 55, 55 now. 55 but again 55, 55 anywhere but again at 55, 55 anywhere bid on now. At 55 the start 58, 58 anywhere but again 58, 58 anywhere but again at 58, 58 the Blackbeard family. At 58 anywhere but again the Blackbeard 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere but again the Blackbeard 62, 62 now. So they got 62 bid on that. At 62 anywhere but again 62, 62 now. Come on now 5. At 62 anywhere but again 62, 65, 65 now 70 will you? At 65 anywhere now 70. Come on at 65. Have your 70 anyway quickly. At 65 70 bid. 70 bid anywhere now at 70 bid. 70 anywhere but again at 70, 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere but again at 70 bid. 70 anywhere now 5 will you at 70 quickly. At 70 anywhere but again at 70 bid. The early stud foal anywhere now at 70 bid all the while. At 70 anywhere but again anyone else in. At 70 anywhere but again a great breeder anywhere now at 70 bid. Here we go. Hammer 75, 75 bid at 75 now. At 75 but again 75, 75 anywhere now at 75, 75 bid. At 75 anywhere but again 75. Have you 80 quickly anywhere now at 75. Now the 80 at 75 anywhere but again at 75, 75 the Blackbeard relation. At 75 anywhere but again at 80 bid. 80 bid now at 80 anywhere but again at 80, 85 now. 85 anywhere now but again at 85, 85 now. Come on at 85 anywhere now. The Sarah Kalpana at 85 anywhere now at 85, 85 now. 85 anywhere now but again at 85, 85 anywhere but again at 85. Come on now. 85 anywhere but again at 85 anymore. This time has it at 85 anywhere but again at 85. The family of Blackbeard at 85 anywhere but again 85, 80, 90 bid. 90 bid now at 90 anyway. Come on now. At 90 anywhere now. Swing the ring and down all the while. At 90 anywhere but again 90, 95 now. At 95, 92 is it Claire 92. Thank you. At 92 with Claire anywhere now at 92. 92 with Claire anywhere now at 92. 92 anywhere now at 92. Hammer up and 92 anywhere bit on now. At 92 anywhere 92. 92 anywhere swing the ring. At 92 anywhere but again 92 anywhere. Shall we go? 92. Any more? At 92, anywhere but again, 92, 92. All done. At 92, anywhere but the well-bred colt goes. The Sarah Kalpana at 92,000. Comes your way, Claire. At 92,000, all done and sold at 92. Thank you, well done. 740.50 now. Beautiful colt here. Camelot colt, ladies and gentlemen, here. The Camelot colt, yes. Tinnakill, he's a beautiful colt, this fella. He's a brother to a 2-year-old winner this year. He's a brother to a 2-year-old winner last year. He's a beautiful colt here by Camelot. Yeah, anywhere out of a Zamindar mare. Yeah, beat me now. Look at that. He's all beautiful. He's an eye-catching colt here by the great Camelot. Anyway, now bid me and get me going. I'm bid 30,000 straight away. 30 is what I got. 30 bid now. At 30 anyway, bid again 35. Anyway, now bid again at 40. Now at 45. You got a 50 bid anyway now. He said I got 50 anyway, bid again. What about you, lovely Camelot colt? Said I got a 50 anyway, bid again at 50 bid now. He said I got 50, 60 anyway, bid again 60, 70 bid anyway now at 70 bid. 70 anyway now at 70 bid now. At 70 anyway now, bid again 80 bid. 80 bid now at a bit of an 80,000. 85. 85 now. 85 anyway now, bid again 85. A lovely colt 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere, but again at 90 bid. 90 anywhere, but again 90. Anywhere now, 90 bid. 95 now. At 95 anywhere now, but again 95. 95. Here we go. 100 bid. At 100 anywhere, but again 100 bid. 100 anywhere, but a bid on if you want him. At 100 anywhere, but again 100 a bid. 100 anywhere now around the ring. Anywhere now 100 now. The lovely 110 now. At 110 anywhere now. The lovely cam 120. 120 now. 120 now. 120. 130. 130 now. 140. 140 bid. 140 now, but again 140. 140 now, but again 140. 150 now. 150 anywhere, but again 150. 150 anywhere, but again 150. 160 now, at 160 now, but again 160, 160 anywhere, but again the lovely Camelot, 170 bid, 170 now, 80 will you now at 170, 170 bid, at 170 anywhere, but again the smashing Camelot, at 170, 170 now, at 170, but again he's a smashing Foal, at 180 now, 180 anywhere now, but again 180, what do you want to do now? At 180, you want to fill it up, 185, 185, 185, well not what I had in mind, at 185 now, 190 bid, 190 now with that, at 190 now, but again 190, 190, 190, 200 bid, at 200 anyway now, but again at 200, 200 now, at 200 anyway now, but again at 200 now, 210 bid, at 210 anywhere, but again at 210, 210 anywhere, but again 210 now, at 210 anyway, he's full of quality, isn't he? At 210 anywhere, but again 210 now, at 210 anywhere, but again at 210, anyway now at 210 now, at 210 anywhere, but again at Zamindar mare, anyway now at 210, anyway now, but again at 210 now, at 210 anywhere, but again at 210, anyway now at 210, and done that, at 210 anywhere, but again the lovely Camelot colt, anyway now at 210, 20 bid, 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 220 anywhere now at 220 bid, at 220 anywhere, but again at 220 with Izzy on top, at 220 anywhere now, but at 230, 225, 225 now, at 225 anywhere now, but again at 225, 225 now, at 225 anywhere, but again he's a smashing colt, 30, at 230, at 230, 5, 235, you're right again on top. 235 downstairs. 235 downstairs. At 235 against you, Izzy. Keep talking. At 235, keep watching them. At 235, but again at 235. Sell downstairs. At 235, anywhere, but again, the magnificent Camelot. At 235, out of a Zamindar mare. At 235, anywhere, but again, here we go. At 235, full of quality. At 235, anywhere, but again at 235. 235, 40 bid. 240 now. At 240, anywhere, but again at 240. 240 now. At 245. 245, but at 245. 245 now, at 245, 245, but again 245, 245 now, at 245, waiting on you ladies now at 245, 245 now, he's just so nice, at 245, I sell below against the ladies on top, at 245 anywhere, but again 245, 250 bid, 250 now, 250 anywhere, but again at 250, 250 now, at 250 anywhere, but again at 250, 250 now, at 250 anywhere, but again 250, 250 anywhere, 250 now, at 250 anywhere, but again the 250 anywhere, bid on, at 250 anywhere, but again the magnificent Camelot at 250, 255, 255 now, 255 anywhere now at 255, 255 now, 255, 255, Sarah of last year's Arc winner anywhere now at 255, 255 now, at 255 anywhere, but again at 255, are we done? At 255 anywhere, but again at 255, are we done? At 255 anywhere, goes below at 255 anywhere, but again the lovely Camelot goes at 255 anywhere, but again he goes, comes your way then David, at 255, all done and sold at 255. Good man yourself, 260, thank you, 260 bid, 260 now, 260 bid, 260, you stay right there, at 260 anywhere, but again at 260, 260 anywhere, but again at 260, at 260 anywhere, but again at 260, at 260 anywhere, we got any more, David, at 260 anywhere, but again at 260, at 260 anywhere, but again at 260, 260 now, at 260, but again at 260, all done, at 260 anywhere, this time, at 260 anywhere, going right-handed, have you any more, David, yes or no? You finished? At 260, looks like you won, sir. At 260 anywhere, but again, here comes Philip. At 260 anywhere, but again, and done last time at 260. Christensen, thank you very much. Well done. 260 buys. 751, Lope de Vega filly from Ballylynch. Yep. Lope de Vega out of the champion Vistoria. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say, the Lope de Vega filly? Put me in anywhere to get me going now. The Lope de Vega filly anywhere now. Where do you want to go? What do you want to say? Put me in anywhere now, the Lope de Vega filly here, out of the champion. Throw me in anywhere, 100 to go. 50 is what I bid. I got a 30 now at a 30 bid. I got a 30 now at a 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere, but again, the Lope de Vega here at a 30 bid. 30 bid. At 30 anywhere now, but again, at 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again, at 30 bid. 30 anywhere now, but again, 30 anywhere now, 35, 40 bid. I got a 40 bid. I got a 45. I got a 50 bid. I got a 50 now. He said I got 50 anywhere, but again, 60 anywhere now, but again, 60 anywhere now, 65 now. At 65 anywhere now, but again, 70 bid. 70 anywhere now, but again, at 70 bid. At 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again, at 70 bid. 70 anywhere, but again, at 70 bid. At 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now is what I got. A Lope de Vega out of a champion. 75 now. At 75 anywhere now, but again at 75. Have you 80? 80 bid now. At 80 is what I got. 80, 90 bid. 90, who's that? Anywhere now at 90. Anywhere 90 bid. At 90 anywhere on top. Anywhere now at 90 bid. Have you 190 now? 95. 95 now. At 95 anywhere, but again 95. 95, 100 bid. 100 bid now. At 100 bid anywhere now, but again 110. 110 now. 110. 110 now. At 110. 115. Anywhere, but again 115. 120. 120 now. At 120 now, but again 120. 130 bid now at 130. 130 at 130 now, but again 130. You're out below at 130 now. At 130, I'll come back at 130 now, but again 130. 130 now. The Lope de Vega out of a champion at 130 now, but again 130. 130 now, but again 130. 130 now at 130 now, but again 130. 130 now at 130. 135. Who's that? 135 at 135. 40. 140 now at 140 now, but again 140. 140 now. 140 now, but on at 140 now, but again is that you at 140 bid. 140. 150 bid. 145. 145 at 140. 50 bid. 150 anywhere, but again 150. 150 now at 150 anywhere, but again 150. 150 at 150 anywhere, but again 150. 150 now at 150 anywhere, but again 150. 150 now at 150 anywhere, but again 150. Hammer up and done at 150. Who has that? At 150 with you on top. Is he in now at 150 and done all the while at 150 anywhere, but again the Lope de Vega at 150 anywhere, but again 150. Hammer up and done. This time at 155. 150, 60, 160, 160, 160. Come on, 160. I'll take 5 again quickly at 160 anywhere, but again 160. 160 now at 160 anywhere, but again 160. Hammer up and done all the while at 160 anywhere round the ring and done this time at 165. 165 bid. 165. 165 anywhere, but again the Lope de Vega out of a champion at 165 anywhere, but again 165. 165 and that 170 bid. 170 now, but again 170. 170 bid now at 170. 170 now at 170 now, but again 170. 170 going at 170 upstairs at 170 around the ring and done all the while at 170. Hammer up and done at 170 last time. Thank you. 170 buys, is he? Well done. 752. Teofilo from Baroda stud out of a Dubawi mare. The full brother to Eternal Hope. The full brother to Eternal Hope here. Bid me one anywhere now. The Teofilo with a big pedigree. Put me in 60 anywhere. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. 20 bid anywhere now. 22, 22, 25, 25 now. At 25 but again 25, 25, 28, 30 bid. I got a 30, 32 now. At 32, the very well-bred Teofilo called 35, 35 now. At 35 bid again 38, 38 anywhere 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. He said I got a 40 bid again 42, 42 bid again 42, 45 now. At 45 bid again 48, 48 now. A lovely pedigree anywhere now at 48, 50 bid now. Took it across. 50 is across. Anywhere now at 50 bid. 50 anywhere now. Took it across. You're out left-handed. At 50 anywhere but again across with David. At 50 anywhere but again the bids with David. Anywhere now at 50 I'll take 2 off anyone. At 50 anywhere but again 50 bid now. 52, 52 but again 52, 52 now. At 52 anywhere but again the full brother to 52 now. At 52 anywhere but again the full 55, 55 the brother to Eternal Hope. At 55 now. At 55 anywhere but again 55, 55 anywhere swing the ring. At 55 anywhere now but again 55, 55, 58, 58 now. 58, 60 bid. 60 anywhere now. It's all Izzy today. At 60 anywhere but again 60 on top with Izzy anywhere now at 60 bid. 60 anywhere but again 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere with Izzy on top. Anywhere now at 60 anywhere but again 60 now. At 60 anywhere round the ring. Hammer up and done all the while at 60. Quickly at 60 anywhere but again 60 anywhere done all the while at 60, 62, 62 now. Pat. Alex, I should say. 62, 65, Izzy. 65, 65. The well-bred Teofilo, 65, 65, come on, 65, and you have it again, 65, take a small bit if you like, 65 now, at 65, and you have it again, 65, hammer up, at 65, and you now round the ring and done all the while, at 65, and you now swing the ring and done, at 65, and you now have it again, here we go, hammer up, at 65, and you have it again, 68, 68, and you now have it again, 68 now, at 68, and you now the brother to eternal hope, 70 bid now, at 70, and you now have it again, at 70 bid, 70 anywhere, come on, at 70, and you have it again, at 70 bid, and you now the co with the pedigree, at 70, and you have it again, at 70, how are we going, Porrick? At 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid, 70 bid anyway. Keep them coming, lads. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70. He's the full brother to eternal hope, and here we go. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid now. A fine pedigree. At 70 anywhere, but again he goes then. At 70 anywhere, 72. 72 now. At 72 anywhere now, but again at 72. 75. 75 now. At 75, but again at 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere, but again 75. The own brother to a good horse. At 75. 75 now. A classic sire. At 75, it's a pedigree for any sale. At 75, anywhere, but again 75, 78, 78 now. At 78, but again at 78, 80 bid now. At 80, anywhere, but again at 80 bid, 80 anywhere, but again at 80. It's a pedigree to get into any sale. At 80, anywhere, but again at 80, 80 anywhere, but again at 80,000 now. At 80, anywhere, but again with Izzy on top, she's doing everything. At 80, anywhere, but again, here we go. At 80, anywhere, but again this time. You lose down below, Alex. At 80, anywhere, but again 82, 82 now. At 82, and 85, 85 now. At 85, anywhere, but again 85, 85. And now swing the ring and down at 85, and you have it again at 85, 85 bid, at 85, and you now hammer at 85, 85 now. With you, Izzy, at 85, it's with you, isn't it, Izzy? Comes your way. It's down below. Is it with you, Alex? At 85, it's with you. It's with you, isn't it? 85, it's with you on top. At 85, yeah, comes your way. At 85, you finish at 88. 88, that's more like it. 88. 88, we creep ever forward. At 88, 90 bid. 90 anywhere, but again 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere, but again at 90 bid. The Teofilo with the big pedigree. At 90 anywhere, but again 90 bid now. At 90, have we two more? Come on. At 90 anywhere, but again at 90. There's got to be. Come on. At 90 anywhere, but again we have to go this time. At 90 anywhere against you, Alex. At 90 anywhere, but again at 90. The Cole with the smashing pedigree. At 90 anywhere goes on top. At 90,000 anywhere, but again and done all the while at 90,000 last time and sold against you, Alex. At 90,000 last time. Thank you, Izzy, on top buys.
$753 is withdrawn, $754 and Erevan. Yeah, first crop with the son of Dubawi in the ring. Yeah, from the Castlebridge consignment. Very well bred. Yeah, have a sister to a champion as well. Let's get going. Come on now. $754. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of semi for a low start here. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20. Where are we going to come on to the bit of, let's get going. 10, 5, bit of the bottom, the bit of 5. He says a bit of the bottom, the bit of 5 now. Hit 5,000, a real good loose moving type. A bit of the bottom, the bit of 5. He says another bit of 5 gar. Hit 5,000, a nice coat. Another bit out 5. I think 5,006. A bit of the bottom, the bit 8,000 down below. A bit of the bottom, the bit 8,000 now. I think 8,000. Come on, keep it coming. A bit of the bottom, the bit out 8. I think 8,000. First crop of the sire. I think 8,000 round the ring here. A bit of the bottom, the bit 8. Here to the bit 10. A bit of the bottom, the bit 10 now. I think 10,000 round the ring going all the time here. A bit of the bottom, the bit here to the bit 10 now. I think 10,000, 12. A bit of the bottom, the bit 14. He says around the bit 14 gar. I think 14,000. Now you're all out to your left-handed. I think 14,000. The bids across you out as well. A bit of the bottom for 16 bit. 16 bit. 16 bit. 16 bit. I have now you're out the pillar. I think 16,000. First crop of the sire. I think 16,000 going all the time here. A bit of the bottom, the bit here to the bit 16 now. It's 16,000 out of a sister to a champion. I think 16,000. I have now you're all out the pocket as well. A bit of the bottom, the bit here to the bit 16 now. I think 16,000 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, the bit 16. I think 16,000 hammer up. You're all out across. I think 16,000 have now. You're out the balcony. Goes here left-handed. I think 16,000 I have now. Lovely, lovely coat, but he is going. Now only 16,000. He swings along, but he's gone. I think 16,000 hammer up. We go this time. Last chance at 16,000. You're all out here right-handed. 18. 18. Fresh bidder at 18 bid. 18 bid, 18 bid, 18, 20, 20 bid at the bottom now, 20. I need 20,000 round the ring, a bit of the bottom, here to the bit of 20 now. I need 20,000 I have now. Girls, you rather shout. I need 20,000 round the ring. We have to go if we have no more. I need 20,000, 21. 21. 21. Come on, it's Wings Wednesday. Let's get on at 21. 21, 21, 21, 21. Go sitting on the telephone. I need 21 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, here at 21. Hold on. This time, last call at 21,000 goes further. I'm sitting at 21,000. Hold on. This time, last call, and so this time at 21. Claire Manning, thank you on the telephone. 21. Galloway from Grange Hill Stud. Yeah, he's a good loose-moving colt. This fella, brother to Green Triangle. Yeah, brother to a good black-type performer here. Yeah, he's a good goer, this fella. Here's a nice coat by Galloway. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of premium 100. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50, 20. Let's not hang around 10. Come on to the bottom of the bit of 10. At the bottom of the bottom of the bit of 10 now. Ready 10,000 off and running. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 10. Ready 10 now. The good Galloway. Bit of the bottom 12. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 15 now. The bit of 18 down below. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 18 now. Ready 18 now. You got two more. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 18. Ready 18, 20. Bit across the ring. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20 now. Ready 20,002. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 5. You said bit of the bottom of the bit of 25 now. Ready 25. Going here right-handed. Ready 25. You're out the balcony as well. A bit of the bottom of the bit of 25, 28 now. Ready 28, my man's in, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 28. Ready 28, come on, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 30, bit of the bottom of the bit of 30 now, the bit of 32 now. At 32, my man again, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 32. Ready 32, you're all out spotters. Ready 32, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 35, 35, 35. Good Galloway. At 35, I have now, you're out the balcony again, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 35 now. Ready 35, you're out back wall as well. At 35, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 38. Ready 38, you're all out here, you're out the pocket as well. Ready 30, a bit of the bottom of the bit here, about 40 bit, 40 bit, 40 bit, 40 bit of the bottom of the bit at 40. Ready 40,000, who goes on round the ring here, but the bottom of the bit of 40, now the bit of 40, now the bit here, the bit of 40, now the bit of 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 up top, but at the bottom of the bit at 45, now ready 45, and who goes on here, but at the bottom of the bit, here's the bit of 45 now, good Galloway, ready 45, you're all out here right-handed, ready 45 round the ring, but at the bottom of the bit at 45, ready 45, you're all out down below, now ready 45, yes, ready 45 round the ring, but at the bottom, have you two, ready 45 round the ring, but at the bottom of the bit of 45, very, very, very good colt this, you know, ready 45 round the ring, haven't you, you're all out down below, ready 45, 48. 48, 48, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 a bit of the bottom of the minute, 50. Very smart coat this. At 50. Stop pretending you're not going to bid me. At 50, because it goes on the balcony. Go on. At 50, but he's a lovely coat, too. 52, 55. No, didn't think so. At 55, thanks for your help though. At 55,000, hammer up and gone. Hold on, this time going at 55,000, hammer up and sold. Hold on, this time last go at 55. Yes, 58. Some man. 58, 58, 58, 58, 60 bid. I daren't Luke at 60. At 60. Go around and get him, Hugh, at 60,000. Bring him in here at 60,000 round the ring. I have now goes way up top on the balcony at 60,000. All done. Last go at 60. Tim Kent up top balcony. Ring for a star, New Bay cow. He's a lovely cow. This is out of a See the Stars mare. Yeah, beautiful pedigree as well. Yeah, same cross as Al Hussein, Elderov as well. Yeah, my Oberon. Lovely cross this is. He's a lovely coat as well. Swings along. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of semi. He's a very, very good first full, this fella. Let's get away. Come on, the good New Bay. Where are we going to be? 2. Come on to the bit of a couple of hundred. Let's get 100. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of some muck around. Where are you going to be? Come on to the bit of 20. Bit of the bit of 20. Now the bit of 5. Bit of the bit of 25 now. Hey, 25 to the bit of 30. Now the bit of 40. Said bit of the bit of 40,000 gar. Nearly 40,000 around the ring. A bit of the bit of 40. Nearly 40,000. What about you left hand? A bit of the bit of 40. Now the bit of 50,000 now. Nearly 50,000 around the ring. A bit of the bit of 60 bit. 60 bit. 60 bit. 60 bit of the bit of 60. Nearly 60,000 to one in upstairs. A bit of the here. The bit of 60,000 now. 60 now. The bit of 70 bit. 70 bit. 80 bit. 80 bit. 80 bit of the bit now. 80,000. 90 bit. Now the bit 100 bit. Now the bit 100 gar. At 100,000 around the ring. Now the bit 110. 110. 120. 120. 120. 120. 130. 130 now. At 130 bit of the bit 130. At 130 round the ring. A bit of the bit 130 now. At 130. You know the bit 130. 140. 140, 140, 140 with the bottom of the bit, 140, 150, 150, 150, roll out to your left-handed, 160, 160, left-handed at 160, 170, 170, 180, 180. Have you two at 180, at 180, at 180, a bit of the going against you, at 180, a bit of the bottom of the bit, 180, 90, 200 bid, 200 the bottom of the bit out 2. Lovely New Bay at 200,000. You're out the cap. Have you 20 at 200? The bit of 220. 220. 220. Bit of the bottom of the bit of 220. At 220. You're all out to your left hand. Bit of the bottom of the bit here. The bit of 220 now. At 220. I have now gorgeous New Bay at 220 around the ring. A bit of the bottom of the bit of 220. At 220. I have now. You're all out here close left-handed. At 220. Bit of the bottom with all the pedigree he will ever need. At 220 round the ring. I have now to a See the Stars mare. At 220. Bit of the bottom of the bit of here. The bit of 220. At 220. I have now. You're all out across the ring as well. At 220. I have now. You're all out the balcony as a here. At 220 round the ring. I have now. Oh, out to your right-handed. At 220,000. He's a lovely, lovely colt, but you're going to miss him, lads. At 220,000 goes in the cap. Here left-handed. At 220,000. Yes or no? At 220. Thanks for your help then. At 220,000 he goes. The lovely New Bay is sold left-handed at 220,000 all done. Last go and sold this time at 220. Thank you. You have it, David. Left-handed 220. Ballyogue stud, here's a Phoenix of Spain coat, another good moving coat coming forward, 757. Yep, let's get him away, come on to the bit of Phoenix of Spain. Let's get away, come on to the bit of premium for a low start here, come on, let's get going, come on to the bit of premium, 150. Let's get away, come on to the bit of premium, 20. Let's get going, 10, come on to the bottom of the bit of 10, he says around the ring, but the bottom of the bit of 10 now. Hit 10, but the bottom 12, but the bottom of 15 down below, but the bottom of the bit of 15 now. Nearly 15,000, come on, he's a handsome coat this. 15, but the bottom of the bit 18, 20, but the bottom of the bit 20 now. 20,000 around the ring, but the bottom of the bit now 20. 20,000 2, but the bottom of 5, he says, but the bottom of the bit 30,000 gone. Hit 30,000 round the ring, but the bottom of the bit at 30. Nearly 30,000, 32, but the bottom of the bit at 32. Read the bit at 35 now. Hit 35, but the bottom of the bit at 35. Nearly 35, but the bottom of the bit at 35, but the bottom of the bit at 40, but the bottom of the bit at 40,000 now. Nearly 40,000, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50 bit, 50, but the bottom of the bit at 50. Nearly 50,000 euro out here, right hand, but the bottom of the bit here, but 50 now, the bit at 50,000 now. Nearly 50,000. Here we go again. Nearly 50,000, come on, but the bottom of the bit at 50,000 go. Nearly 50,000 round the ring, but the bottom of the bit at 50. Nearly 50,000. Now take two. Oh, we're not having this again, are we? At 50. I know. At 50. At 50. Go on. At 50, but the bottom of the bit here, the bit of 50 now, the bit of 50, the bit of 50 now. At 50. Well, put your hat on properly. You're making the place look untidy. At 50,000 every around the ring, but the bottom of the bit of 50 now. At 50,000 happening. Oh, and across as well. At 50,000 the bit to your left hand. A gorgeous Phoenix of Spain. At 50,000. You watch him, Hugh. At 50,000 rather. You're only about 2.5 feet away from buying him anyway. At 2, and here's the bit of 50. Oh, done this time. At 50,000. Take two, but take it very, very quickly. At only 50,000. Oh, done and sold. This time, hammers up. Half to go, 50,000 hammer up, hold on this time, last call, at 50. Irish National Stud, thank you. Left-handed with you, Alex. 758's withdrawn. 759 is OK House Stud, native trail coat out of a black type mare. Yep, he's a lovely coat, this. Let's get him going. 759. Let's get away, young son of Oasis Dream. Let's get away, come on to the bit of 150. Let's get going, come on to the bit of Pooin 20. Where we going to go, come on to the bit of Pooin for a low start. Come on to the bit of 10, but the bottom of the bit of 10. He says around the ring, but the bottom of the bit of 10 now. 10 now, the bit of the bottom of the bit of 12, and the bottom of the bit of 12, another here, the bit of 12 now. 12, but the bottom of the bit of 15 now, the bit of 18 now, the bit of 20 up top, another bit of 20 now. 20,000 have now. Good native trail. 20,000, keep it coming if you like him. Another bit of 2, but the bottom of the bit of 5, another bit of 25 now. 25 around the ring, but the bottom of the bit of 25. Now 25, you're out top of the stairs, a bit of 30 my new man here. 30,000 my new man, a bit of the bit of 30, now the bit of 5, a bit of the bit of 35 now. And then 35, 30, a bit of the here, a bit of 35, a bit of 40, 40,000 around the ring, a bit of the bit out 40, 40,000 have you both out here. 40,005, a bit of the bit of 45 now. 45, you're out my other man, a bit of the bit of 45. 45 up way up top. 45, 50 bit, 50 bit, 50 bit, 50 bit of the bit out 55, 55 on the balcony, a bit of the bit out 55. 55 around the ring, a bit of the bit here, a bit of 55, 60, 60 bit, right-handed. At 60, a bit of you roll out here. At 60,000, a bit of the here, a bit of 60 gar. At 60,000, 5, 65, 65, 68, 68. 2 for you. At 68. At 68, 70 bid back. At 70,000, bit of the bit out 70. At 70,000, 2 again if you like. At 70,000, 72, 72, 75, 75. Chance the 80. At 75. At 75, 80 bid. 80 a bit of the bottom of the down below. At 80,000, you're out the balcony, a bit of the bottom of the 80 gar. At 80,000, you're out as well, Claire. At 80,000, the bid's close to us here, a bit of the bottom of the 80,000 gar. At 80,000, a bit of the bottom of the 80. At 80,000, I have now lovely, lovely native trail. At 80,000, I have now, you're all out here left-handed. At 80,000, come on quickly if you like, a bit of the bottom here, a bit of 80 gar. At 80,000, I have now, well, you're out the balcony. At 80,000 round, you're out as well, Claire. At 80,000 goes close to us here right-handed. At 80,000, hammer up we go. This time, last chance. At 80,000, all done and gone. This time goes right-handed to our man at 80,000, hammer up and sold, all done. This time at 80. Thank you, Glenvale stud, right-handed, thank you. Okay, 760, last of the day, Ballydwan stud. Yep, here's a Lope de Vega filly. Yeah, lovely pedigree. Yeah, she's a gorgeous, gorgeous pedigree, this one. Yep, let's get her going. Come on, the Lope de Vega filly. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of semi for a low start. Where are we going to be? Come on, a couple of hundred. Where are we going to go? Come on to the 100. Let's get going. Come on, Lope de Vega. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of Pooin 50. Come on to the bit of 20. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20 or the one to the bit of 20,000 now. 20,000, a bit of the 5. You said a bit of the bit of 30 now, the bit of 40 down below, a bit of the bit of 40,000 gar. 40,000, the good Phoenix. Here, the bit of 40 now, the bit of 40 gar. 40,000, lovely Lope de Vega filly. 40,000, come on, lovely type. A bit of the bit of 40 here, the bit of 40 gar. 40,000 now, the bit of 5, a bit of the bit of 45 now. 45, a bit of the bit of 50 in, bit of the barn, a bit of 55, bit of the barn, a bit of 55, Gar. At 55, you're out, David, a bit of the barn, a bit of 55. At 55, come on, look to Vega and going. At 55, around the ring, a bit of the bar, 60, a bit of the bar, 5. He says another bit of 65 now. At 65, around the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit of 65. At 65, you're valuing very tightly here, you know. Nearly 65, a lovely lope to Vega. At 65, another bit of 70 big back. At 70, 75, 75, 75, 75. She swings along at 75, and all the family she will ever need. At 75, I have no, but you're out the bidders. At 75, another bit 80 bid. 80, a bit of the bar, a bit of 80. At 80,000, round the ring, our fresh bidder all the while. At 85, 85, 85. 85, 85, whatever you like now. At 85, I have now, you're out, David. At 85, round the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit 85. At 85, I have now, going all the time. At 85, I have now, oh, the pedigree as well. At 85, 90 bid, 90 bid, upstairs. At 90 bid, 90, a bit of the bar, and 90. At 90, another bit of 5, 95, 95, 95. Nothing in this pedigree bar black type performers at 95. But you're out, David, as well. At 95, round the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit of 95. Nearly 95, round the ring. I've got to be quick if you like her, you know. At 95, take 5 off anyone. At 95, round the ring and gone. This time, all done. Last goal. You're out right-handed as well. At 95,000, the lope to Vega is going this time. Make no mistake. At 95,000, take 5 quickly. At 95,000, all done. This time, last goal at 95, all done. This time at 95. Not quite there, not sold, I'm afraid. Thank you. That concludes this evening's sale. We reconvene tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. sharp. Thank you and good evening.